Whitaker, you on tank?
I bet I don't want the lights too bright on him. He's kind of washed out. Maybe I should turn some of those lights off. It's a little bit better. I feel like with the light, because he's got white fur, it's hard to see him. I feel like maybe I shouldn't have the light on during the day. Because the light does kind of wash him out a bit. he just looks like a white blob. Hello, Bush Crate. You're the first one here. Thank you for being here. Hope you're doing great. What's up, Corny? Hi, Lapaka. What's up, Hired? How's Zero doing? He's looking comfortable. Looking cozy. Okay. Yeah, I guess he doesn't really need the light right now. He's just getting comfortable. Get comfortable, buddy. Lock it in, because we are just starting out another day of the Subathon. If all goes according to plan, we will be live for another 12 hours until 3 o'clock in the morning, U.S. Eastern Time.
Sullivan, I can't see shit never going.
But if it does not go according to plan, then the stream will be over in just 2 hours and 30 minutes instead. So we will see where it goes from here. Honestly, in my experience, on Subathons, the Wednesday is the hardest day to get through. You know, the Subathon's been going on for a few days at this point. You're not quite at the finish line. Thursday's the last day. So getting through that Wednesday is like, it's tough. It's really tough. We'll see what we can do. Is there any food? Let's see what the troops are working with. They're working with empty fridge and nothing to drink. Okay, so we probably should whip up something for them. We've got jerky for the dog, which is good. Let's see. Yesterday we did lasagna. We probably have a bunch of deer meat. I'm thinking spaghetti and meatballs today. Yeah, spaghetti would be good. We got a bunch of deer meat still that we have to use. So 40 deer meat would make like 80 spaghetti meatballs. No. Each one makes 4, right? So yeah, we could make a bunch of spaghetti meatballs with. You could make each one makes 4. So yeah, we could make like 35 of them. Yeah, that would be enough for the whole fridge basically to be full of spaghetti meatballs. Okay, so spaghetti meatballs and what? Yesterday we did espresso, and I swear to God, I am never doing espresso again. It sucked. That was the worst. It basically, you have to drink 6 of them. To get your hydration bar from empty to full, you have to drink 6 espresso. Deer meat spaghetti. Yeah, for some reason, deer meat spaghetti is far more efficient. Where's spaghetti? I think spaghetti's on the stove. I think spaghetti's on the stove.
Sorry. No, you sound like a mother.
Let me show you. Right stove. Okay, so spaghetti's down here. So you can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 different variations of spaghetti. The first and third one makes 1 spaghetti. That's if you used boxed spaghetti pasta that you can buy from the grocery store and ground beef, or boxed spaghetti pasta and ground pork. Okay? Now, alternatively, you get 2 spaghettis if you use pasta dough and ground beef, or 2 if you use pasta dough and ground pork. And then the last 2 recipes are if you use boxed spaghetti pasta and deer meat, which I don't know why you would do that. You get 2 spaghetti. But you'll notice that you get 4 spaghetti if you use pasta dough and deer meat. You have to hunt them, yeah. You know what I'm just realizing though is I don't think it's as big a deal as I thought. Let me think about the math here. So 1 deer meat makes 4 spaghetti meatballs, as opposed to this one. If I did cooked ground beef. Huh. So cooked ground beef is not a bad deal because my understanding is, let me use the prep board here. Butcher block or prep table? I think it's prep table. No, it is the butcher block. So if we use the food processor, right? We can get 3 ground beef. 3 ground beef from 1 beefsteak. So if I buy 1 beefsteak, I get 3 ground beef. And each one of those 3...
Eastbound McDonald Street, passing Broad Avenue.
Sorry, I can't fucking...
Going into Davis Garage. Bound toward...
Alright, so each one of these, ground beef... Let me go back here again. So if I use 1 beefsteak, I can use the food processor to turn that beefsteak into 3 ground beef. And then each one of those ground beef will produce 2 spaghettis. So that would be 2, 4, 6. So you get 6 spaghettis from each beefsteak, whereas you only get 4... I think I've been doing spaghetti meatball wrong, guys. I think I've been doing it wrong the whole time. I've been looking at the basic 1 output, 2 output, 4 output, thinking to myself, oh, well, clearly this one makes 4. That means it's the best. With lasagna, it is very clearly the best. Look, with lasagna, it's a different story. With lasagna, I've just got an extra lasagna in here. Nice. With lasagna, it's, you know, this is the exact same recipe with cooked ground beef, cooked ground pork, or deer meat. I think I'm falling in the same trap with lasagna now. How much does it need, though? 1 cooked ground beef with all the same ingredients gives you 4 lasagna. With that you know what? I think I've been doing this wrong. I think lasagna is actually more efficient with ground beef and stuff, and ground pork. So that means boar meat is actually really valuable. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. Do I have... Oh, you can't do... Wait, can I take boar meat and turn it into ground pork? Do we even have boar meat? Let's see. So, ground pork. You get 2 ground pork from a pork chop, or 2 ground pork from raw boar meat. Do we have ground boar meat? I thought we did. This is oh, we have a bunch of ground beef. Okay, yeah, this is great. Oh, this is fantastic. Okay, we have a bunch of ground beef, and it's about to go bad. We should make some goddamn spaghetti meatballs, guys. Holy shit. We should make some spaghetti meatballs. We do have 7 boar meat that we could turn into ground pork as well, so... Okay, today is going to be spaghetti meatballs with what to drink. Probably just coffee. I'm probably just going to do spaghetti meatballs with coffee. I feel like espresso is not worth it. Americano is not worth it. Hot chocolate is really not worth it. A lot of drink. See, I really am. I'm happy with a lot of the food choices we have. I gotta say, I'm disappointed in the drink choices. Like, really, if you're not making the celery detox drink, it's really everything else sucks. Everything else sucks, but the celery detox drink. It is terrible. Tea is not bad, and coffee's okay. So there are other sort of, like, close-ish choices, but everything else is just... It's either the best or the worst, whereas food is lots of variation. Alright, so we're gonna do coffee today. Do we have coffee beans? Oh, we ran out of all our coffee beans. We went through, like, $1,000 of coffee yesterday. Alright, well, that's okay. Okay. Delcine.
Oh, at VCP. And what goes to
Scene.
call the CTL?
Wednesdays. Menu. Spaghetti. And meatballs. Coffee. Alright, put that right up here. Shrink that down a little bit so it fits on the sign. Alright, we're going to say no background. Put that on there for like 3 days or whenever someone feels taking it off. Okay, we're going to do ink free. No, what was the name of the frickin' the font that I use? Impact label. Okay. We're going to do, we did blue last time. So for spaghetti and meatballs, we're going to do a red text. A bright red text. That. Okay. Okay. Spaghetti and meatballs and coffee. Maybe I'll put like a space between that so it's like spaghetti, meatballs, coffee. Got it. Wednesday's menu. Okay. View distance 8. Size is good. Meet your chefs. Okay. Well, I don't have a lot of time because that ground beef is going to go bad. So let's see. Let's take a look at our handy dandy cookbook here, made by the one and only Hired Gun. I tried to update the ground pork, pork chop, raw ground beef, beefsteak compound list. Not sure if I did them right, so test it out with a small recipe of just 1 or 2. All right, 1 second. So let's go to here, reset the one from yesterday. Okay, spaghetti and meatballs. Okay, so if we're using deer meat, it's 4. If we're using spaghetti meatballs, it's 2. So we're going to change this to 2 servings. We're going to do the same thing with lasagna. Right here, it's 4 if deer meat, 2 if beef pork. Got it. All right. Let's think of that. Okay, so... Oh, by the way, Hired, if you're still listening, just to be clear, because I made this mistake too, if we go to the food processor here, with ground beef comes from a raw beef steak. 1 raw beef steak makes 3 raw ground beef, okay? Whereas pork chops are different. Raw pork chop, 1 raw pork chop makes 2 ground raw pork. So you actually, it's more efficient to get beef than pork. I'm not sure why that is. I think it's because pork's a little cheaper, but if you're going to get a whole other ground beef from beef, then I'd say that's probably better worth your while. But anyway, just wanted to put that out there. All right, so we would like probably 35 servings. No, that's not right, because that would only make 70. Shit, I don't have enough. Do I have enough beef for this? All right, let's see. So we'd want to make 35 times 4. So we'd want 140 servings. So I need to make like 70 servings of spaghetti meatballs. That's not true. Yeah, I need to make 140 of them. Yep. Okay. So that's how much we would need. According to this, update the shopping list. So I would need 70 ground porks. So divide that by 3. I should need like 24 beefsteaks, if this is correct. It says it's finished. It says I need 70. That's not true. So I need 24 beefsteaks because each one... Were you supposed to change the recipe to pork? Yeah. Maybe I should make different versions of it. So beef steak like that. Oh, wait. Why does it say beef? I don't need beefsteak. See, this is why I always mess up. Because I don't need beefsteak to do this recipe. I need... So, am I supposed to do... Because I need cooked ground pork. So, do I need... You know what? Let's just see if it does that before I ask you. Let me just see if it does that. Because it will give me ground pork, but then I have to add salt to that and cook it. Cooked ground pork, 70. I don't need 70 of them. I only need 24 of them because they're going to come from 7... Actually, no. I do need 70 cooked ground. I need 24 beefsteak, but it's not telling me to buy 24 beefsteaks so I can make that. Because cooked ground pork is not a base ingredient. I need to make it out of beefsteaks. So cooked ground pork should be like a compound ingredient, I guess. I don't know. See, it's just ground pork. So what if I go here, you know, because it does need cooked ground pork, but if I just say ground pork, what will it do then? What's the difference between cooked ground pork and ground pork? Because it's listed as ground pork in the compound list. So you take ground pork and you cook it on the stove with salt, and it cooks it, and then you add that to the recipe. If you just... Actually, you know what? It's possible maybe there's a variation of the recipe that doesn't use... Let me see. It's been a while since I've looked at this. Sometimes they let you add salt to the recipe instead. Let's see. So this is pasta dough, cooked ground pork, and marinara sauce. Boxed spaghetti. Pasta dough, cooked ground pork. Pasta dough, cooked ground beef. Okay. Yeah, so basically you have to go to your oven and you have to add one raw ground beef plus 1 salt gives you cooked ground beef. That turns it from raw beef into this cooked ground beef. Then you add that to the recipe. If you just add raw ground beef to the recipe, it'll say you don't have the ingredients to make this spaghetti. You have to cook it first. Raw boar meat. So it needs cooked ground beef to do this. So, is this the compound list? So, cooked ground beef is from cooked ground beef is from ground beef and salt. Yeah, it's the same thing. It just needs 1 salt. Yep. It's the same thing. So, stove. So you can cook ground pork with one raw ground pork plus 1 salt. It takes 30 seconds, and you can do 5 of them at a time. And it's the same thing with beef. It takes 20 seconds. It's actually quicker to cook ground beef. 1 raw ground beef and 1 salt gives you 1 cooked ground. So it's a 1-to-1. You just have to add salt to it. And it's just another step. It's a little time consuming because if you're making large batches, you have to cook all the ground beef and pork before you start. So it's like another step. We already have cooked ground beef, line 35 and 36. Okay, so why isn't it... Okay. Update the list. It looks like the benefit of using deer meat was not having to go through the salt prep stage. Yeah, it does look like that. Okay, so it's saying I need 70 salt, which is probably accurate, but... Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's whatever you did hire it looks like it's working, because it says you need 24 raw beefsteak to make this, and my calculations say you'd need 24, so... Yeah, I think by adding it to that compound list, it made it understand that you do need that number of raw beefsteaks to make that much spaghetti meatballs. Great, okay, so then we just need to make 100 and... I think I miscalculated. That's okay. We'll figure it out. So if I go to spaghetti meatballs, instead of 140, I want to make 152. How about 55? How about 53? We'll make 106 servings of spaghetti meatballs, and coffee will make 140, so that's 70. Nope. Oh, it's 1-to-1. Okay. Okay, well, we'll make a whole shit ton of coffee then. All right, let's see what the ingredient list looks like to make coffee and spaghetti and meatballs. Look at that. Not only does it tell you straight up that these are the ingredients you're going to need, but all the ingredients are filled in properly. And it tells you it'll cost $3,573 to make all that food and drinks. So that's cool. Then we can calculate. We don't have any still water right now, but we do have some ground beef. I could actually cook this now if I want to save myself the trouble, because actually I don't have salt, do I? Do I have salt? I think I may have salt actually. Let's cook some of this meat because I don't want it to go bad, right? So I've got 2 cooked ground pork that's already bad. This is about to go bad quickest, so we'll cook these now. Okay. These ones can probably wait until I get back at least. So I've got 10, 20, 30, 10, 20, 33. 33 potentially cooked ground pork. So we'll just do this. Use the right stove. I can't do this in the oven, can I? That'd be cool if I could. You can cook chicken in the oven, but you can't cook pork in the oven. Okay. Way up at the top, I'm pretty sure. Cooked ground beef. Okay, we'll just cook that up. Okay, so according to this, so we've got 33. So this says we would need, oh, see, here's the, okay, so 53, so we got 33, so 53 minus 33 is just 20, so we would just cook, how many, this is, so we would just do 20, and we need the marinara sauce, we need the pasta. Will this update down here as well? So instead of needing 20-something beefsteak, now we only need 7 beefsteak. 7 beefsteak times 3 ground pork would give you 10, so yeah, that makes sense. We would, I think that makes sense. I'm not sure if I did that right. 7 beefsteaks, 3 of them each would make 21 more spaghetti meatballs. We have 33, so plus 33, that would be 54. Yep, that's exactly what we need. Good. 4, 5, okay, so that calculation is correct. Okay, what else do we already have? We already have some salt. I'm perfectly fine buying more salt. Just having more on hand is always good. We don't have any coffee. I don't believe we have any tomatoes, but I'll check. Oh, actually, I think we might have some extra tomatoes from yesterday. We'll check the fridge and see if we have any tomatoes. I don't think we have any olive oil. We're probably out of flour. We're gonna need to make a lot of pasta dough. Now, alternatively, I could just like buy boxed pasta, but again, that's goes into the whole vein of thinking of like, all right, if I do that, my output is basically cut in half. So we're not doing that. We could do that, but it would be a lot more expensive to make all the spaghetti meatballs. By the way, sorry, I didn't mean to ignore everybody. I saw Emma come in, and no VR. I think I said hi to LSSJ Ben. Only here for a short while. Early doctor's appointment. Stressed out. Legal paperwork. Ay, ay, ay. Vishrima, it looks like, yeah, it does look like the benefit is that is in the salt stage. Okay, I think I'm caught up. Sorry, I didn't mean to ignore everybody. You guys are taking your time out of your day to drop by my channel and say hello, and I'm over here more worried about ground beef and and spaghetti and meatballs than giving you an answer to anything you're saying. So, anyways, have a nice, relaxing bowl of spaghetti. That's right. Got boar meat over here.
Hey, there he is, Chef Ripley. How you doing?
Hi.
What's up?
I got a bit of a challenge for you. There's 2 bites.
Got 1 garlic bechamel sauce. I think I have some extra tomatoes. I've got, ooh, oh, I've got like.
Been keeping busy today, boss?
Just
Everything
got out of the office.
Oh, okay.
I've got like 27 tomatoes. Oops. What did I just alt tab out of? Okay, 27 tomatoes. Okay, so I
Mind
need.
if I hang out here with you for a bit?
Yeah, sure. Just I'll be coming and going. I gotta go shopping.
Oh, don't worry, boss.
So 27. So I've got how many tomatoes? 54 minus 27 tomatoes. I just need to get 27 more tomatoes. Okay. So we're gonna get 27 more tomatoes. I don't have any basil. I've got a little bit of garlic. Don't I need garlic? I need 7 garlic. I've got like 9 garlic cloves. So I think I only need like 6 garlic? Question mark? I think each garlic gives you 8 cloves, and I already have enough. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna say I only need 6 garlic cloves. And then we're gonna go out and get everything else. I'm pretty sure. I don't think we have any dry ingredients right now. We don't have any flour waiting to be used. We've got sugar, but we don't have any flour. We got milk chocolate. Good to see. Good to see.
So, how's Salem doing? She's doing really good on the job, and she did fantastic at that shootout last night.
She went to a shootout last night?
Yeah, with the blocks out behind the courthouse. You guys ran in there.
Oh, yeah. She was inside, thankfully.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to put her in. She can't. She doesn't know we're in a gunfight. I wouldn't want to put her in there.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
She's been very, very quick to learn. So she's a bundle of energy. Obedient.
Yeah, very good dog. Great dog.
And the killer at the prison.
So I've got. I've got 11 coffee beans. Each packaged coffee has 2. So. That's.
Is there anything
5? So I only need to get 2.
I could do as part of the DA's office to make your guy's life a little bit easier? You or the other deputies?
Yeah, probably. Off the top of my head, I don't have anything right now. I'm more worried about spaghetti meatballs at the moment, but I'm sure there's stuff that we could work together and I mean, it's a never-ending iteration of fine-tuning the laws and how we enforce them and what sort of evidence you need in the reports to prosecute versus what sort of, you know, what you need from us to get a guilty verdict and yada yada. I mean, on the one hand, there's always going to be cops that say, oh, the DA's office is useless. We go out there and wrestle these guys in handcuffs and they just let them walk free, or they refuse to prosecute this case. They must be pussies. I did all the hard work and they said no. And on the other end of the coin, there's always going to be prosecutors who say these stupid cops are so lazy and dumb. They do practically no paperwork. They give us a bare sheet of paper and they expect us to put this person away for 100 years, and then they throw up their hands all surprised and upset when the judge isn't impressed with this very thin case. So basically it's never ending. It's going to be always an iteration to get both sides together and say, look, I know you guys don't know what the DA is looking for, but make sure that you have the date, make sure you've got timestamps, make sure you've got a picture of this, make sure you've got that documented, make sure you know, if they're on the same radio channel, note that in the report, yada yada, so that their job can be made easier. And flip side, there's always going to be the prosecutors saying, listen, just be aware. I know you'd love to have a smoking gun, but the way that these cops chase these guys, it's never going to be possible to get a picture of them doing this. Or, you know, it's just, you try to do the best you can, but understand that they're not going to have that key piece of evidence. So try to dance around that when it comes time to prosecution.
I see. I'm very glad that you understand both sides of it. Hey,
Oh, yeah.
that's a huge help. A lot of people aren't willing to see the other side.
Right, yeah, because the only reason I am is because I've been in that situation where I've been so confused and so pig-headed and didn't understand why these stupid prosecutors never seem to...
Had a channel up, and they should be able to get you one. I believe Yakkel's on duty. Sorry about that, Ripley, but yeah,
I've
no,
seen
you're
it,
right.
I've seen it.
Yeah.
You learn it firsthand. Some of these other cops, they're not willfully malicious, they're just ignorant, so they don't understand. So they talk to
you're
DAs
right.
like they're subordinates. They talk to them like it's like, oh, you stupid people. You know, I'm the one out there doing the work. All you guys ever do is sign off on it and shrug your shoulders and not take my cases. So what they don't understand is what's going behind that decision making, or you know, why they're just as frustrated with you.
I'll be there soon.
Yeah. No, I get it. I follow you. I experienced a little bit of that last night, but it's all understandable to a point.
Yep, I try to tell the cops, just, you know, it's okay to disagree with them, it's okay to not understand, just try not to let it fall into the grounds of, like, straight up just disrespect, and just name-calling and mouthing off. To be perfectly blunt, you guys don't work for us. we're literally different branches of government. We're the executive branch. You're in the judicial branch of government. So like we are effectively working towards the same goal, which is enforcing the law and giving justice to those who have been, you know, victimized. But we're going about it in entirely. We're different. We serve different purposes. We're different links in the chain. So we are sometimes going to work in the same direction and work with each other, and there are going to be times when we butt heads. But it doesn't mean we're enemies. We're just all trying to accomplish the same goal, but we're different parts of the machine.
Exactly. Yeah, I'm here. Where do you need me?
Okay.
Grumble. All right, Ripley, I gotta go. Thanks, boss. It's good
Alrighty.
talking to you. Thank you.
Sure thing. Oh, we're gonna put it right in here. This is trash, so we'll put that downstairs right now.
Yeah, I'm upstairs. I'm headed down to you.
I pretty frequently run out of inventory space, so we got extra lasagna here. I like to put a little bit of lasagna in the fridge just so people have something. All right, well, we got 2 hours and 2 minutes to start this stream, so let's get some food, shall we?
That is for you. Your nutritional value is what you have in your pocket.
Nice.
Careful, hot plate. Watch out. Hot plate. Coming through.
Watch the hot plate. Watch the hot
Watch
plate.
out.
Thank you, chef.
Who are you?
Oh, I'm the DA. How you doing?
Careful, hot plate. Watch out. Hot plate right behind you.
Okay.
Hot plate.
That's Ripley.
Watch out. Hot plate. Careful. Hot plate coming through. Careful. Right behind you. Hot plate.
Oh, howdy, chef.
Oh, man. Oh, wait. I actually put this in here because it's super heavy. There we go. That gives me so much more inventory space for, like, food and stuff. One of the biggest things I wrestle with cooking on a large scale is inventory space and capacity. Okay, open armory. Disposal. I want to get rid of this cooked ground beef. There we go. And this Granger key, sure, you can get rid of that too. Why not? Okay, let's get to it. We have our ingredient list. Do we have our money? Let's see. We have $1,198. So we do need to get some money.
Hey, that's over here.
Checking with
Pizza
the
guy.
officer, we were promised that we have a
Yeah, that's for
quotation
cell
initially
3,
a second,
right?
and then,
Cell
the
3.
officer
I'm
just
sorry. I don't
left.
think. Do you have a reservation, sir?
take a
I
look
don't
at
know.
it.
What do you- I
This
ordered
is
like 10 minutes ago.
famous actor.
A famous. I don't care who he is. Does he have a
A
goddamn
large pepperoni
reservation?
for cell 3? Is that not what you're here for?
Absolutely bloody not. I don't
Oh
make deliveries.
my god.
I let you know when your table is ready. I don't bring
Yeah,
the food to
okay.
you. Ugh.
What the
As
hell?
if I would
How am I
ever.
supposed to
Ready
get the
or
food
not?
in a goddamn cell here? So you're not
As if I would ever. Oh my god. Oh man. Okay, let's go get some food. Let's go get some food. Oh, it's nighttime. Cool. Oh, we're gonna bring my personal vehicle out. So I gotta go to. Let's see. We gotta go to the grocery store first. Let's go to the grocery store first on Clinton. They have an ATM, so we can get as much water as we hopefully can. See, one of the things is every night I pretty much run out of inventory space now for my truck with all this frickin' water. 140 water. That's way more water than I can usually carry. So it's a challenge, but you know, we'll see. Paperwork. Dispatch 207, Grill Sergeant, 1041. I'll be 10-7 preparing spaghetti meatballs. I'm only responding if it's life or death.
10-4.
That's a sick-ass truck. This is the truck I got my first day on the server. It's a Sadler Retro Custom. Very nice-looking truck. Aaron on Air bought it for me with Dan Faley. It actually got damaged to the point where I had to take it to a mechanic and get it repaired, and they said it was actually going to cost more to repair it than it would be to buy a new one. And I said, you know what? Repair it. I don't care if I'm paying more. This car has... It may not have monetary value, but it's got, you know, it's got sentimental value to me. It's my first truck in town. My friend Dan Faley got it for me, so... I spent a few extra $1,000 to get it restored. He's zoned out. By the way, did I say hi, Alpha Wolf? Hello, Alpha Wolf. I didn't mean to ignore you. Apologies if I missed anybody. Apologies. Oops, here we go. Alright, here we go. Here we go now. Okay, so let's start from the bottom and work our way up.
Come in, good prices.
Come in, good prices, if you say so. Alright, so let's start with the beefsteaks. We need 7 raw beefsteaks. 5,
There.
6, 7. Great. Okay. 6 garlic, packaged coffee, eggs. I probably should have seen how many egg cartons we have. I didn't check. Shit. Eggs. You can buy them by the carton from him.
Merchandise.
So I'm just gonna get like 4 cartons of eggs.
Anything else?
Anything else? Let's see. Salt. 20 salt we're gonna need. Salt is here. I'm pretty sure it's at the bottom somewhere. Salt. There we go. Let's buy 30. Okay, flour. This is gonna be heavy. Okay, 22 bags of flour. 5.
All yours.
Yep, that's gonna be very heavy. That's a lot of spaghetti. So it's gonna be a lot of flour and a lot of olive oil. Have to go to sleep now. Sounds understandable. Thank you so much for being here, Emma. Rest well. See you next time.
Come in and look around.
Come in and look around. So we got 5, so this is going to be 10.
How satisfactory.
15. Oh, I can't quite get 15. 14.
Okay. Thank you. Goodbye.
Would I ever do a crim? I literally started as a crim. Yes, of course. I started as a character named Skinner, criminal, and before I made Ripley. And is it 14? What did I say? I'm trying to do 22.
You're going to buy something?
15, 16,
Yes.
17, 18, 19. 19. Here we go. 19.
I trained in martial
20,
arts, just in case you were
20,
wondering.
21, 22. I need 22, right? Yeah, so that should be
Ah,
able to.
good choice.
If we reach 2,000 subs at any point, I don't, I used to be a 2,000 sub guy, so it seems crazy right now to even dream about 2,000 subs for me, but it's not that crazy. It might actually happen someday. So if we ever got to 2,000 subs, my sub goal is to make a block character. My character that I've been workshopping is Loya Block. He is a block character, yo, and he know all the laws, dog. And he know when he in the cell that ought to be like criminal possession of a class 1 firearm, dog, because that thing is class 1 as defined by the law, dog. I'm a lawyer. And I would probably try to go to all the block trials and
Best
participate.
quality American products.
I would halfway just annoy everybody and halfway probably throw the case, but it would be hilarious. That is the goal.
Thank you.
Whoa!
No. I'm about to
Oh
go home.
no!
Give me the money!
Here.
Give me something!
Okay, please, don't hurt me.
Both
Here, here, let me. I got. Take this, and I just made this, which is very, very valuable. Okay, it's worth hundreds of dollars. Here,
What is it?
this is world class.
Did you make this?
Yeah, lasagna. I was on my
my
way to a cook-off.
Lasagna's my favorite food.
Is it any good? I mean, you're.
Let me try.
Yeah, is it like? Does it need more salt or? I mean,
Okay.
it's got a garlic bechamel sauce that I roasted just slightly. I added a little bit of salt, but not too much. I didn't want the salt to overpower the flavors.
There's a little bit more salt.
Okay, more salt. Okay.
Just a little bit. Yeah.
Okay, let me just more salt. Okay.
More salt. Just a pinch, not too
Just a
much.
pinch, not too. Okay, a pinch of salt. Okay.
Two pinch of pepper.
A little bit. Okay, 2 pinches of pepper. Okay.
Yeah. And maybe an extra little bit of cheese. Not too much.
Not too. Okay,
Just
a little bit more cheese with the bechamel. Got it. Okay.
Yeah,
If
sprinkle
I
it on
can,
there.
you know, I know you're busy. I'm sure you had a lot, but if I may, after such a meal with the after notes, what sort would you prefer? A coffee-based dessert or something with a more fruity note?
Coffee based. Like
Coffee
a nice,
based. Okay.
like
Maybe
an espresso affogato.
espresso. I've got. Okay, perhaps a
Yeah.
tiramisu.
Maybe sometimes as a treat. You
Okay,
know.
occasionally
as a treat.
tiramisu. Okay, we'll workshop that. Okay, good. Okay, great. Thank you. Okay, thank you so much for not killing me. Oh my God.
That's okay. That's okay. Here's your money back.
Oh.
I kind of feel bad.
Oh wow. Thank you.
That's okay. It was good lasagna.
Oh,
It was the best.
It was my pleasure.
And there's some extra for
And
the
you
tip.
gave- Oh, well,
Yeah.
why? Thank you, sir.
That's okay. No problem.
It
Get
has
out of
been
here, Scotty.
my pleasure.
Get out of here.
Ah! Get out of here, scum. That was fucking hilarious. Oh man. I would recommend perhaps what did you say? Cappuccino affogato? Some kind of coffee espresso cappuccino. I've never heard of that one.
956 Ripley's boost.
All right, where was I gonna go? Oh, the fruit stand. The fruit stand. Let's go to the fruit stand. Oh, I hope I have enough money. Ooh, I don't think I do. Wait a second. I just gave him. Ooh, I've got $600. What do I need to get from here? Garlic, basil, a couple of tomatoes. I don't think I'm gonna have enough money, but I might. It's gonna be cutting it close. His voice sounded familiar. Affogato. Have you ever heard of that one? I'm not familiar with that. It sounds delightful, but I've never heard of that. Was that the guy from the Stolen Technical last night with a mounted machine gun? Oh, you're thinking of Todd Biblioteca. No, that was not Todd Biblioteca. Todd Biblioteca does a similar voice, but not quite that voice. And also, he looks entirely different.
Updating around the East Joshua Road right now, westbound.
Vanilla ice cream with a shot of espresso. Ooh, that sounds wonderful, actually. Vanilla ice cream with a shot of espresso. All right. Chill. Hey there, buddy. Don't bestir yourself on my behalf. 6 cloves of garlic. 2 packaged coffee. There we go. 1, 2. Okay.
Southbound Joshua Road, approaching Route 68.
36
approach.
basil. 36 basil. Okay. 36. I'm down to $314. 27 tomatoes. 27. Okay. 15. Okay. 25, 26, 27. Okay, I'm down to $200. Yeah, we were able to afford everything. I'm pretty sure that's all I needed from here. Coffee, garlic, basil, tomatoes. Okay, I still need to stop by the store on the way home to get water and olive oil, but we'll figure that out. Obviously, the store getting robbed was not something I had anticipated. So we'll, I love people who roll with the punches. Hey, he could have robbed me if he wanted to. He could have robbed me, absolutely. He literally went in there to rob the register, and he saw another player in there, and he didn't think, oh, sweet, easy lick. He held me up, and he got some role play. I gave him a lasagna. We talked about the flavor, and I thought that was fine. And he didn't have to go that way with it. You know, he could have gone more like, you're my hostage now, and he could have done other stuff too, but. And that would have been fine. Like that, none of that would have been like, oh, I'm upset now. Like, you know, he went that way with it, and that's pretty cool for me. Let's see. So we can't go to that one. We could go to. Let's see. The only other store that I know of. Actually, Mirror Park has one, right? Okay, isn't that a convenience store too? It's a gas station and convenience store, isn't it? This is a supermarket. 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 Supermarket.
Entering Bechucan Road eastbound.
Yeah, I'm actually not sure if Mirror Park is a full grocery store. It doesn't seem like it, but I do kind of need more groceries. So my options are either go right back to the store that was just robbed while I was in it, which does seem like an sort of an NBL thing to do. So I'm going to avoid doing that. Or go to the one on Innocence Boulevard, which is like the most, by far the most dangerous convenience store to go to, because you're right in gang territory. I don't know. Both of them seem equally dangerous. My ideal scenario would be, hopefully this one is actually open and you can actually buy groceries from here. It's not listed as a grocery store, but it might let you buy groceries. I don't know. Let's see if I can buy groceries from here. Okay, so I need what? Man dressed in ridiculous amount of purple robbed me. What had a red... Oh my god, you got robbed? I'm sorry to hear that. This is not a grocery store. You can buy snacks from here, but you cannot buy everything from here. It's not a grocery store. Can you buy water, though?
Lots of cops use this store, just so you know.
It doesn't sell still water. Shit. I have to go to a grocery store. Well, I can at least go to an ATM, so that's good.
Come again.
So I need $2,474. Okay, here we go. $2,474. Description: spaghetti.
I'm gonna continue westbound on Galileo Road. We will be good to call CTL.
Okay.
10-4.
Sorry, I missed what you said, Alpha Wolf. I just realized I didn't ask. How did Ripley get appointed into PD Chef? As with most things in roleplay, it was quite simply a matter of just do it, you know? You just do what you want to do. I wanted to start cooking. I wanted to see how that would go. And so I started doing that. And sure enough, people liked it. People went with it. People started calling me chef. People started introducing me as the executive chef. And next thing you know, people are calling Ripley the head chef.
Oh no, count me in. I'll be there.
So yeah, sort of. Then they started calling the chef of police meme started. And then when they made me sergeant, people started calling me grill sergeant.
It's not my case.
Which I thought was
apologies, Your Honor.
fantastic. I think the first one who called me grill sergeant might have been Bloom.
Radio. We're on our way to the courthouse.
I'm not sure.
The report's just being finishing up.
Somebody called me grill sergeant, and it just really made me laugh. Can you even see Zero right now? Does he? I'm trying to. Should I turn the light on? I'm not sure if I should turn the light on. Probably should. I can barely see him. On the one hand, maybe I should leave the light off. He's probably more comfortable with the light off. It's like when the light's off, he's like hard to see, but when the light's on, he's like washed out because he's got white fur and the light is so bright and the camera is not a good camera. So, dude, that's our first sub of the day anyway.
Same Squirrel has just joined Highway Patrol.
Same Squirrel, thank you so much for kicking things off today. I really appreciate it. That'll be a tier 1 resub for 2 months, and I appreciate the hell out of it. We're going to be pushing that time up to 1 hour, 51 minutes.
42. Don't worry, I'll be back. I'm just gonna fulfill my duties as chief bailiff.
4.
I didn't know you were a chef. Chef bailiff? Wow, that's a honor. That's a illustrious title.
Oh, chief. Like, I don't do the cooking. I just do the bailiffing.
Oh, 10-4, 10-4.
Looks like you're trying to have some new vets for bailiffs.
Chef fail. Ooh. Very nearly got taken out. All right. Let's see if I can get the rest of my ingredients here. Okay, so we got the flour, so we need 29 olive oil.
Merchandise in the state.
Really, the best in the state? 29 olive oil. 5.
Ah, there you go.
10. 15. Shit.
Ah,
Okay,
very good.
14 at a time. I can carry 14 at a time. 14. I've been looking out for those tow trucks. They'll tell you. 14.
We have cameras, just so you
I
know.
need 29, so it's 14. Okay. 19. I need what? How many? 29, 19, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28.
There.
So
Have a nice
I need
day.
one more. Then we can start stacking water in here. I feel pretty confident my truck will be full of water, and I won't be able to carry anymore, so that's why I wanted to save water for last, because, yeah, I doubt I'll be able to carry 140 water.
Welcome.
Okay, one more olive oil, right? And 29. Okay.
Anything else?
Olive oil's all set. Now we've got water, and that is it. Water is up at the top. Still water. 20.
All yours.
40.
Thank you. Goodbye.
What helicopter's that? 3.
We have a lot of cameras in here.
60.
How satisfactory.
80.
Thank you. Come back soon.
Thank you. Come back soon. $60, $80. Oh shit, I can't. Fuck.
999 plus 176 to the east from Robbery on Vinewood Boulevard.
60, 80.
Rig is settable.
I'll be watching you.
Right to guess, it might be Wilfred Albert.
100.
Okay.
120.
Ah, good choice.
So I need 140
Thank
still
you.
water.
Come
It's
again.
gonna be a white in
Oh, it's
color
gonna be
muscle
tough,
car
man.
outside with a white with a red strip over it.
This is like pretty much full at this point. Okay. Okay. So I think I'm at 120. I'll just carry however much I can take with me. However much I can still carry. Probably 30 more. A fat farmer robbed me, so everybody robs you guys.
Hello.
Car.
Ah, there you go.
Alright, that's
Have
all
a
we can
nice
take.
day.
That's all we can take. 10-2.
He tackled me.
195.
C5.
Alright, so we've got water, tomatoes, basil, olive oil, flour, salt, eggs, coffee, garlic, and beefsteak. So we're gonna go back to PD. We're gonna make a bunch of marinara sauce, pasta sauce, cooked ground beef. If I ever get on Purple, I'll try to get enough money for a food truck. I honestly have never seen anyone do a food truck. I actually don't know if you can do a food truck on Purple, so I do not know. Trunk. Like, I don't think there's game mechanics for that. Like, on Onyx, you would, like, click the truck and you would open the tray and stuff. That stuff doesn't, like, exist on this server. You have to, like, hand stuff to people, and it's a little awkward. So I honestly don't know if there's game mechanics for that on this server.
Steady fleeing from me right now on Van Boulevard, eastbound. Westbound Van Boulevard. Yeah, she's
I like food trucks because you can set up at a courthouse or hospital or wherever there's no...
Alright, +1, we hit. I think that older lady detained right now. Yeah, tempo.
I mean, you could always just steal a taco bomb truck over from Adams Apple Boulevard if they exist, and then try to test out the mechanics to see if it's even possible to, like, logistically, like... Yeah, like, that's what I'm saying. You'd steal... There's the taco bomb trucks, right?
Yeah,
so you could probably try to steal one and see if you could, like, open the side, and if you could, like, logistically stand there, and if someone orders food, you could just put, like, scenes as a menu like this on the side of the truck. You could put a menu like this that says this is what the menu is, and when people order something, you could, like, give it to them. The problem is you can't cook anything. There's no working stove or any kind of working... none of this stuff exists in a food truck, so you'd have to literally have the food with you that you cooked off-site and brought there. You could, of course, roleplay that you're cooking it. Yeah, you would need workstations to make it. I mean, otherwise, you could literally prepare all the food and hope that you know, rather than have a menu that's like 6 different items, you could literally just be like a hot dog vendor who makes all the hot dogs beforehand and just shows up. Like, I could do like this, where I'm showing up with spaghetti meatballs and maybe coffees, and that's the only 2 items on the menu. And I could have a cooler or some kind of stash item that has all my food in it, and I could just, you know, as people order it, I could just, like, open the item, get, like, 2 hot dogs that they're buying, try to, like, everybody else stand back, and then you just go to your inventory and just, like, right-click and just give item. And we give it to the closest person. So you would probably have to deal with trolls who, like...
Thank you all for the
Can I have a free hot dog? Can I have a free hot dog? No. Okay. And then they stand over here. Then somebody else orders a hot dog and they go like... Give. Haha, thanks for the... Swipe. Thanks for the free hot dog. Hey, that guy stole my hot dog. Sucker. Should have given me one when I asked. Like, you might have to deal with stuff like that, but... I could think of worse things in the world. You could do some emotes, like /me hands the hot dog directly to the guy in the suit. You could do something like that. I don't know if people would respect that, but you know. You'll see, I guess. Okay, drink fridge. Nobody drink this fucking water. I will rip your head off. If I run around like a doofus. Okay, what's the heaviest stuff that I can get rid of here? I like to try to get rid of some of this stuff. So I have more inventory to carry stuff.
Over 2.
Can I get you up to the corner of Vinewood and Alta Street by Big Bank?
Yes, ma'am, on the way.
It's going to be a Karen Bowler.
That's okay, I'm used to it. You're going to jail. It's fine.
We're going downstairs. I don't like going upstairs. Hi, Surgeon Ripley.
Grilled surgeon's
Hi,
looking good.
Surgeon.
What the?
Hey, dude, freebie!
France, you look just like Ham.
That's the point?
Yeah, there's a contest, a ham contest, remember?
There's a ham
What the fuck is going on here?
Like him. It's
Oh,
insane.
I must have missed it. Yeah, she does look a lot like him. She did a great job.
Like perfectly like him.
We care a lot.
Is anyone able to take out a cadet?
Ham appreciation. Ham memorial. What happened to him? I haven't seen her in forever. Access trunk. Okay. Lots of olive oil. Okay. Wait, I didn't get all the water yet. There's still water over here. Ah, sneaky. You thought you'd get away.
Dispatch 14, 1038, northbound Alta Street, Scooby-Doo van,
Oop.
one time's occupied.
Oh, has Pichachu just been away from streaming? Is that it? Someone's gotta do it. I wasn't sure if it was just a character that has been away. Oh, IRL, she's been away from streaming? Okay. Well, hopefully that goes okay. I know that can be challenging.
I'll get you one day.
Don't say that.
I'll get you. Come here, Frenchie.
That's not the French one.
Where's the French? They're all blue. Where's the French one?
They're gonna be inside.
Where's the French one?
They have blue hair.
Where's the French one with the blue hair?
What do you feel like? You feel like a man or a woman? How do you identify?
So this will go into wet ingredients. Oh my god, stop. Stop. Stop moving your feet. Okay. Wet ingredients, here we go. Olive oil, got it. Okay, lots of coffee. Okay. That's all the coffee we can do. Oh, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna... do we have enough coffee to do... tea and coffee? Why don't we do... Why don't we take 2 of these? We'll just start some coffee, just so that we can get something in the fridge. So we'll prep this. Coffee grounds. Okay. There we go. We'll just put these through the machine here. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. To make 140 coffees and 105 spaghetti and meatballs for the entire department to eat for like the whole day, it takes a lot of ingredients. This used to take me, remember when I first started doing this, I think there were several streams where I was in the kitchen for 4+ hours of my stream. That was not unusual at all for me to be in the kitchen for 4+ hours. The first couple weeks that I was learning how to cook and stuff. As I got better at it, I also got faster at it, and that's when I started being able to actually like prepare meals and get out and patrol. And now it's at the point where I'm kind of a lot more efficient at it, so I can do it in an hour or 2 instead of 4.5.
Dye your chest hair.
Alright, we're gonna put this coffee back here. So at least that way there'll be some coffee brewing while we're bringing the ingredients in, because that takes time to brew. So we'll... Yeah, hey, y'all. Okay. Boo 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 boo. Okay.
Well, we do love blower.
By the way, hello.
We do love blower.
Roar. I don't know how you're gonna have. Ooh, Roar XD, please help me. There we go. What a name. What a player.
Alright.
Okay.
Need to be taken out. Alright.
That's too much olive oil for us to handle. We'll put the remainder of the olive oil in here.
Okay, I'm gonna put
Okay.
these
Olive oil, check.
cherry pies
This is like
in my
overflow, I
locker
guess.
for them to rot.
Probably gonna do the same thing with... See, that's the problem I run into a lot with ingredients is... The island looks right... I know, doesn't it? It's fantastic. I hear the distinct lack of cooking music again. Who preps and cooks in silence? I was just listening to music. I paused it. I paused it. I didn't want to listen to Beck right now. Okay, we got tomatoes, coffee, egg, salt, beefsteak, and we can start bringing in the flour. And then the flour is the last thing we need to bring in. For some reason, I enjoy more listening to like music while I'm cooking the food, not while I'm like bringing it inside. Where's the dry ingredients? Dry ingredients is up here, so we're gonna start putting flour up here. We will not even come close to being able to store all the flour in here, guys. Not even close. Well, probably because I have all my personal stuff in here. All right, well, whatever. Coffee and tea goes over here, and that's gonna be these coffee bags right there. We've got vegetables and fruits, which is our tomatoes and garlic and basil. Okay, we got dairy and baking, which I think is where we're putting our eggs. Yeah, I clearly did not need to buy all these eggs. That's okay. That milk is bad. The milk's gone bad. Okay, lots of butter, that's good. Okay, and I also have some beefsteak, which we're going to put in the meals fridge. I'll probably just put the flour in there, actually. Seasoning can go in here. So, there we go. Salt. Salt lasts, like, frickin' forever, so...
We were told the same thing about y'all. That is fake news. Yeah, y'all have all the guns and drugs and all the money. Jamal is
Let's go.
Nailed it.
You're not getting our food from the trash, are you?
No, I'm throwing. There's lots of bad stuff in there, so I'm tossing it out.
You know, you can use disposal.
I wish I could. Yeah, I mean, I usually go downstairs, but I don't feel like going there all the time every time. Almost it. One more trip, we're done. Salt should not expire. Honestly, I feel the same way. I don't know for a fact, but I think the devs may have fixed ice. Ice was one of those things that was annoying the fuck out of me because you would make ice and it takes literally, like, it takes a real life, like, 5 minutes to make some ice. Which is, you know, like when you send someone to prison, that's like 5 months. But anyway, it takes forever to make ice. And then if you, like, walk away or go to a bench trial and come back, the ice was bad. So the ice was, like, rotting. Even if you put the ice in the fridge, there's no freezer. So if you put the ice in the fridge, it would still rot. And it would be expired. And I'm like, why is ice expiring? Ice is just water. It should be good, like, fucking forever.
Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, you gotta emphasize the a little bit, like hello?
Hello?
Hello? Hello? Okay. I don't know this song. Alright, here we go.
Hello, sir.
Hey.
Hello, sir. May I ask, is there any food prepared?
418.
There's some lasagna, yep.
To Fudge Lane.
Oh my. May I?
Yep. Got some coffee coming off the pot as well if you're thirsty.
Oh my. You're too good to us.
Nothing is too good for the Blaine County Sheriff's Office.
I'll eat to that.
Oh yeah.
All right, let's get out there. Appreciate it, Ripley. Thank you.
A firm.
Thank you for your service.
Mm-hmm. You can throw a cup of coffee? I didn't know you could throw that. Interesting. Oh, because of the water, right. Bum. If my crim were to raid the BCSO, it would be simply for the food. I would actually love that if someone was to do like an operation where the objective was to, you have to get Ripley's food. You can't necessarily just snatch him on the street though. You have to like find a way to get into this kitchen and like steal food. Prepared food. It can't be raw ingredients. It has to be something that was made. And if they took the guns. They raided the fridge. They raided the fridge. It would be like Operation Raid the BCSO, and you raid the fridge.
Southbound.
Oh my god. I guarantee every cop would start blasting though. They're very protective of Ripley. Every time I've gotten held up, they have started shooting. And even if I kind of try to calm them down, like, hey guys, they didn't hurt me. They didn't even take my guns. It was just, you know, they're like, fuck it. Nobody points a gun at our chef. Absolutely fucking not. Blast them. Blast them. I try to pull back on the reins, and they're like, nobody points a gun at our sergeant. Nobody. Kill that motherfucker. Spike him. Ram him. I fucking want him. Oh man.
When
Got or you got?
What?
I got coms or you got coms?
Oh, I mean, we're double, but you can do them if you want, France. I don't care.
Yes, I wanna do them, please.
I wanna do them.
South Alta Street.
Alta Street. Okay, we got more
eastbound
cooked
Innocence
ground pork
Boulevard.
here. Nice. Okay, let's get started. We're probably gonna start with
Passing Forum Drive, heading toward the Mega Mall.
flour, I think.
Passing by the Mega Mall now, eastbound Carson Avenue.
I need eggs and lots of pasta dough.
Continuing
All
at
the
a speed
flour
of
is
70
for
miles per hour.
pasta,
Weather
so
is very clear.
I could
Traffic
just make a bunch of
light.
pasta dough until
Now heading toward the bridge eastbound on El Rancho Boulevard.
we have enough.
Eastbound. Continuing eastbound El Rancho Boulevard. Left, northbound.
Okay, now we're gonna need olive oil, which is over. Where did we put the extra olive oil? We couldn't put it all in here. Where did we put the rest of it? We put it in the food fridge, I think. Where did we put the extra? I think we put it in here. There it is. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Alright, so we're gonna do some olive oil. And prep table, some flour. And Mambo Italiano. Alright, so let's start with the mixing bowls. I want to use the old eggs first. That's why I'm not picking up the eggs I just did, because I want to make sure I use the old eggs first. God, clicking things is so hard. Why is it so hard? Alright, 4 pasta dough. Prep table. Okay, 1 more of those. Good. 2 of those. 2 of those. Okay, now we've got all those on their way. We're going to grab some more. More flour. Where did I put all the flour? Is it in here? I need another 1, 2. I think 2. It was very interesting how the cooking worked on the server, and it has not disappointed so far. Yeah, it's quite engaging, I would say. It's quite engaging.
Matt343 gifted a tier 1 subscription to username.
Matt, thank you so much. I appreciate the additional gifted sub. That's very kind of you. Prep that. 2 more.
This is BCS showing you code 41.
Let's get that timer higher. I would love that. We are already up to 2 hours and 33 minutes thanks to you guys. We've just had subs from Same Squirrel and Matt M343, so thank you. Let's get the most of the olive oil here. I need... how much? 4. I need 4 olive oil. So we'll just take these 4 right here, poop, and go over here and prep them. Prep table. 4 more cups of olive oil. By the time these are done, our batches of pasta dough should be done. We have a pretty efficient system of turning all these raw ingredients into pasta dough. The cooking is great. I loved it, but I got sick with spending so much money trying to feed the whole group, but I missed it so much. I made a new character that would be cooking more. Honestly, that's probably, you're right. I count myself very lucky that the BCSO funds this for me, so I can have all the fun I want cooking all this food, and I don't have to worry about money. It comes out of the budget, and it makes sense because I'm feeding them. You know, I'm saving them trouble too. So I really enjoy it.
Going through the alleyway. We get any 77s for this?
Hey Ruby.
How you doing?
Fan-frickin-tastic.
Nice.
Going northbound, popping out on Innocent.
Had a cool night with Salem.
Oh yeah? What'd you guys get up to?
Took her out to Chiliad and kind of just like ran around with her, showed her like bunnies and deers, and like how to go through the terrains and stuff. In case we ever go into the forest, you know what I mean?
That's good. I've taken her to the dog park, but I don't think I've ever had a chance to really take her out to the woods and show her how to navigate. So that's definitely good for her to know.
Yeah, I found out that she really does not like water.
No, she does not. We chased a suspect the other night through a backyard, and she got wet. She fell in the swimming pool, and I want to say she immediately passed out when she touched the water.
Oh, that explains a lot.
Yeah, she can't hold her breath even for 10 seconds.
Oh.
Not even 5 seconds, I don't think. It was more like 2 seconds.
Damn it. Now I understand why she was so scared.
Yep, she does not like water.
Yeah, she didn't even like the little puddles that were out there.
Nope. Nope, she does not.
That sucks.
What's that?
I said that sucks. Damn.
Yep. Maybe
That cuts a lot of plans out.
at the moment it does, but like, you know, she didn't know how to
She got better
tackle
at swimming.
suspects. She didn't know how to do a lot of stuff. So
Yeah.
maybe we can, you know, when she came out, off the plane, she could only run around the track for about 4 seconds before she started jogging very slowly. And we
Yeah,
worked at it, and we
that's
worked
true.
at it, and we worked at it. Now she can run a lot longer. Her stamina's way up. So maybe if we work on introducing her to water slowly, maybe over time she'll not be as afraid of it, and maybe if we'll even eventually get her to be able to swim, or at least hold her breath for a few seconds.
Yeah. Or at least not dive underwater.
Or at least not dive underwater, yeah.
PCS tow from 105.
I told her it would probably be pretty funny to maul somebody in the water,
Hey, can you come
and
out
she
here?
barked, but then went,
We got a
"Err."
that could use a tow.
I mean, yeah, we were after people all the time, and we stab them with knives because there's not much we can do in the water, and if they grab us, we could die. So it's a lethal situation to be in the water.
Yeah, I usually just beat people's ass in the water.
Yep, and I totally support that because it is as is defined by the mortuary reports. Water is defined as a environment that is not compatible with human life. So
Yeah.
not good.
Yeah. What you making?
Tonight I am preparing spaghetti and meatballs with a simple coffee.
Very nice. Very nice.
One, two, three, four, five. 5 more pasados.
Take this shit off
Shit,
for
we
now.
will. 2, 3, 4.
I wonder who all's around. It was just me and Salem by herself for like an hour and a half.
Really?
Yeah.
That's probably my favorite thing about having the canine is no matter what happens, you've always got backup with you.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you, she killed a bunny, so I skinned it and turned it into a treat for her.
Nice. Very nice.
Yeah, she saw a bunny and immediately got that motherfucker.
She's a killer.
Yeah.
That's why we wanted her. She's got that killer instinct.
Yeah. I told her she'd be a good hunting dog too.
She would.
BCS tow from BCSO.
Sandy.
I got a tow here on Strawberry Ave next to the pawn shop, right next to the morgue.
Hi, buddy.
It's a taxi.
Oh, are you BCS? Are you looking for BCS tow? My bad.
Yeah, I'm looking for BCS tow. Go for tow.
There
I
we
got
go.
a tow here for you on Strawberry Ave. It's a yellow taxi. On the way.
Okay. Drop that. 4 more cups of flour.
Guys, I need backup at El Rancho. I just had a car come and threaten me.
60. Is that just down from where we were with the
Yeah, it's the yep.
1, 2, 3,
Stick close.
4.
We're with you.
Prep table. 1,
Don't need any backup.
3, 4. Okay. Sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. More pasta dough.
There's probably a boost false flag and we're down here. I don't think we
1,
need
2,
any
3, 4, 5.
77s additional. Jack, you know, everyone's seen.
A boost false flagging. Oh no.
And 4.
Okay. After we do this, we'll do a whole bunch of marinara sauce, and then it's just a matter of cooking the ground pork, ground beef rather. We should actually put the beefsteaks in the grinder. That's gonna take a bit to grind that up. So let's do that. Before we do anything else, let's grind that up because we have to put those in the food processor for a bit. Those should be over here.
Were you in that shootout with us on Hawick last night?
Shootout on Hawick? No.
After Bloom got robbed?
No, I wasn't there.
Oh, I was driving down Hawick looking for these guys that were in a car that had just robbed Bloom. And they turned the corner and started running around, like running straight down the sidewalk, and I noticed that they had the guns out and they were wearing BCSO gear.
Oh, jeez.
So they waited until I had passed them to say hands up, and I was like, what the fuck? How are you going to say that now? And I was thinking that. But then they started shooting at me with the fucking Bloom's AR and shit. So my tire pops, I go around the corner and get out of my car and take the sniper rifle out, tag 2 of them with the sniper rifle, and then pull the AR out and blast one of them down, and then get on the roof of a building that was on Hawick, and the guy didn't even still thought I was on the corner, so he was just aiming at the corner the whole time, waiting for me to peek there again. And I just blasted him down with a fucking AR from the roof.
You probably thought there were like multiple of them, of you.
Nobody ever looks up, man.
Nobody ever looks up. Elevation changes are far more efficient than ground location changes.
Yeah. And then the other 2 ran off and stole a Granger around the corner before I could get around the corner to shoot them too.
So they all 4 had sheriff's deputy uniforms?
2 of them, it's Rob Bloom and what's her name? No, it wasn't Knox. It was Winnie. Yeah, Winnie. And I guess they were at the mall, I guess.
Her first day, and she's gotten in like 10 shootouts, and she got robbed and had her whole uniform stripped off her.
Yep.
Welcome to Los Santos, I guess.
Yep, their vests and shit completely shot up.
Okay, so I only need 1 more of these, I think. I don't actually know if I do. This is gonna be, yeah. Prep table.
Alright. Wait, did that person just run from an expired meter? Oh, wait, is it ham day today?
Today? Yeah, apparently.
Oh. Damn, I guess I gotta go get my hair dyed. And dye it back immediately afterwards. Everybody's gonna call me a Marabunta though.
Maybe. Okay, let's see. So for
oh
this...
fuck it, it'll be funny anyways.
Olive oil.
I guess it's worth the hair damage. What the hell are you doing?
Special maneuver.
You know, you're something else, Ripley.
Of course.
A seasoned police officer that's as seasoned as the food he makes.
Mm-hmm. If I was just like everybody else, then I wouldn't be the Ripster.
That's true.
Which would mean someone else would be a Ripster. Which would mean they'd be me, and then I'd be them. Then who would I be?
Okay, multiverse, like Inception type shit.
Hey, 105 plus 1, we were a 76 like gun threat in the Vespucci Canal.
Let's see, so...
God, I really am gonna look like a fucking Marabunto with my hair blue.
Spaghetti meatballs. Batches for pasta dough. Flour. So I'm supposed to make 53 pasta dough. 53. So currently I have... How much done? I need to make exactly 53. 10, 20, 30, 40. I've got 50 in here. So I need to make 3 more pasta dough for this to work. 3 more pasta dough. 3 pasta dough. That should be... Prep. I need another egg.
I taught Salem some more practice with tackling too. We went on the beaver bush.
Yeah, I feel like she'll need a lot of practice, especially not just catching people who don't want to be caught, but a lot of suspects that are going to be running from us are running in a long straight line to get away from us.
Yeah.
So we have to kind of train her to catch people that are trying to run in a long straight line. And we also need to try to teach her the dangers of chasing a suspect into the road, because it's useless to chase suspects if you don't know how to keep an eye out for traffic. So we got to kind of work on that.
We used to do this thing in my last canine department where we called a pick and roll. And if a suspect went where a dog couldn't go, then we would just like give a command to the dog to go to another handler and follow that handler around a different path, kind of like paralleling, but with a dog.
What am I missing?
So you hit that multiple people canine trained, like to be able to do that. I feel like that's something we could probably do out in the field.
Yeah, either that or we could work with the handlers that when a suspect is running from a police canine, if the suspect, I don't know, jumps over a waist-high wall or something like that, like we could try to train the dog to just run up to the barrier that they can't get over and wait, and the handler will try to go to the other side of the barrier and reach over and pick them up and help them over the other side of it.
True.
It would take a little bit of extra time from the handler, but it's better than having the dog run around every obstacle.
Yeah.
What was your first RP experience? Probably Dungeons and Dragons, pen and paper, in like 7th grade. My friend's house in the summer, rolling d20s and
better at the
making character
too.
sheets.
I appreciate that list you made.
Oh yeah, absolutely. We could always add to it, but that's what
I think we should change the more commonly used ones to different colors so they don't blend in with the rest of them.
could do. Yeah, I made them bold, but I could change their color slightly.
Yeah.
Or I could change the background color.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
What color would the more important ones be, you think, instead of like that brown color? Maybe like lighter or darker?
Like more orange, the more important, maybe. Well, not more orange.
Hello.
Yeah, probably darker. Or something. It's got a pop. You know what I mean? To grab your eye. Like a hunter's camo. And has the high vis vest. That kind of thing.
Nom nom.
How about
nom,
that?
Nom nom nom.
I gotta open it again.
Yeah, check it out. I'm changing some of the backgrounds to the more popular ones. The only problem is I have the whole sheet as like
Hey, dude.
different
Yeah, that's
colors.
what I mean.
So
Yeah. Yeah, upper or lower?
You should do Rouse too, because I kept saying Ryan in and out of the car. But I realized I was fucking up, so I ratified that. And probably do Bice like a red, because that's like a escalation.
ECS tow from 105.
Go for tow.
I got a feast for you down here at Puerto del Sol Apartments off of Palomino.
I'll be on the way.
Somp, do like a green.
I know I just got 2 motorcycles from there.
Maybe do Octon the same green.
But Morag, you know, do you know your right, Morag? You know the right to a lawyer, if you cannot afford one will be provided to you.
all right.
If you
I
cannot
do
afford
acting
one,
as
one
red.
will be provided to you
I'd
from
almost
state
be like
jail.
yellow,
Do you
like a
understand, Morag?
caution.
Alright, no, because I'm already done with this. I'm already done, so... Oh.
Do 9 red too, because that would be a escalation. Like that'd be like a final no. You know what I mean? Kind of like how Bice is.
Yeah. I don't think everything has to be color coded because I kind of want it to be like just the ones that are bold are the most commonly used. But I'm okay with Bice being red, but I don't think everything needs a color because it's supposed to just be like two-toned with some things bolded. But if everything gets a color, then all of a sudden like half the list is like, well, why is this one got a brown background? What's this one got a white one for? Not everything has to mean something.
Yeah, that's true. We're overcooking now. But that is good like that, though. That kind of shows a little more clarity to be able to focus, you know.
Yeah, that makes sense. I had to use Tarnin the other day when a suspect was throwing grenades. But she did good. She looked around, she found a bush, and she went in the bush. And when I yelled out, you know, Foos, then she came out of the bush and came to me. Come on. Why doesn't this thing work? Click, 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 click. So bizarre. Okay, let's get the meat out of the processor here. Okay, we got 53.
She stayed up for a while, too. I was surprised. I thought she was going to be tired earlier.
Yeah, sometimes, she surprises me.
Yeah.
Dude, this is without even the marinara sauce. Holy shit. This whole fridge is going to be full, stuffed. That's okay. Right, we got to make a bunch of marinara sauce now. Okay, marinara sauce is... That's a stove top. Marinara sauce is tomato, basil, olive oil, and garlic. Tomato, basil, olive oil, and garlic. Put this in here. Okay, tomatoes, basil, olive oil, and garlic. There we go. Prep table. I think the notifications are the for the subs are broken. Uh-oh. Did that just happen? Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. Did I hang on. Let's go on with this. Oh no, it's doing the stupid thing again. It's not broken. It's for some reason Twitch isn't sending my sub. It's doing the stupid thing where it queues them, see? So this is the last one we got from Matt. See how I can replay it? And it will go across the screen.
Gifted a tier 1 subscription to username.
When did you fall in love with cooking again? Did
This
you always love cooking, or was it when you joined the BCSO?
This one says queued. I can't do... fuck, man. I didn't know how to even make Hot Pockets until I joined the BCSO.
Goddamn.
Taught me how to cook. Paid for it, my education, and I have loved it ever since.
Oh, yeah. Go BCSO.
Yeah, I think predominantly because I got sick of going to call after call after call, getting shot at and sworn at and lied to, and sometimes you just need, like, a break from getting yelled at and abused, and you just want to, like, go in the kitchen and, like, just listen to some music and just cook something and just get your mind off of stuff. Otherwise, you'll start to get really miserable. Okay.
What's going on?
Hey.
That's good. What in the
Yeah.
fuck?
This is my Georgia ham outfit.
What the
Ciao,
hell?
ciao, ciao.
Yeah, I think I'm blue for her.
Yeah, she's dark
So,
blue.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna change this. I can't go waste another 20 minutes.
It takes you that long?
Yeah. Find a shirt. Everything else took me like 30 seconds, but I could not find the right shirt.
Yeah.
And then I realized I don't really care. But I'm just doing this because the undersheriff told us to do this. Also, fun fact, there's no crime going on right now. Other than a random gunshot that just happened. and a boost that no one responded, but they're always up in the hill.
What do you mean I can't carry this?
And a warrant.
Yep.
Look how what the fuck?
Oh, San Andreas has.
Why can't I carry it?
Okay.
I guess I can. Uh-huh. Yeah-huh, I can. Yeah-huh.
Yeah. Well.
The fuck?
There goes that.
I can put the ingredients in, but I can't take them out. Okay.
Like me and also someone.
Because they're saying no.
What the hell?
And they told us, my friend gave me this card, and we asked for the friend's name, and he said, Patty. And I looked up a Patty, and I said, all right, who's Patty? He said, oh, he is the only Patty I know is a female. And then they pled not guilty. They said, I borrowed the card. He's taken that to court, apparently.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
We're so fucking back, baby.
So, I don't know what that means, but yeah, we're back.
Okay. Should be enough of that.
There was a giant shootout on Grove Street 5 minutes before the storm. or like 10 minutes before the storm. That was pretty cool. Didn't go to that though. None of us went because, you know.
Okay. My diabetic sensor itches. Can't scratch it. Thank you again. I appreciate the sub. I'm sorry that you know what? It's probably gonna pop up at some point.
Are they in the same
It still
area or
says
what?
it's queued.
Yeah,
What the hell is it queued for though?
Oh, you said devil dogs.
Why is it queued?
No, diamond dogs.
Oh.
I can't do anything to like force it to. I don't understand. This always happens to me. It didn't happen yesterday or the day before, thankfully. This is the first time it's happened in a few days, but this pretty regularly happens to me. I don't get it. It's not like it's a particular subber that it happens to. It happens in a wide range of subs, gifted subs.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
Where the subs for some reason queue.
Just sit down here.
I don't understand why they're queuing. I don't understand why this is unstable too.
I
That's
got really
weird.
bad ADHD right now.
Seems fine to me, but according to Twitch, my stream is unstable right now. I'm dropping 0 frames, but Twitch says...
I'm gonna ease myself into
it's probably
today
because
of
my
how
bit
crazy
rate is
yesterday
like
was.
8,000 or
What happened
something.
yesterday?
Is it
Bunch of
waiting for the
shootouts,
ad break?
Like back to back to back
I
to
hope
back
not.
to back.
That would be stupid.
Oh shit.
I don't
What,
get
was
that.
It, boosters just hopping out and shooting again?
A couple guys were throwing fucking grenades at us during a boost, and it was a bison. Like, it wasn't even something that was crazy. They went, like, to jail for, like, 200-something months over a bison.
What the fuck? Doesn't a bison only go like? Isn't a bison like a C4, C3? Fucking 3?
No, it's a no, not that. It's it was a bison facelift. It was like C6.
Oh, yeah, 6. Yeah. Oh fuck.
Yeah, they threw
They
grenades at
started
us.
throwing
blew up
grenades.
I think I'm out
yeah,
of
they blew up Timmy. And I gunned down
tomatoes, so I
2
think
of
I made
them
all the tomato
with
sauce.
Ripley. And who else? Nesta, but the Nesta shot Ripley.
Yeah, she did. Right in my back, too.
No, she shot you in the back.
Shot me in the back. I thought she was working for them.
TV garnered you.
She Receivers garnered me. What was she thinking?
Criminals. What the fucking criminals? They're learning the law.
We gotta look into her and make sure she's on our side.
Yeah, she can't do that.
Don't know if I can trust that Knox.
No.
She kept saying she was sorry, but I don't know if she really was.
Did she shoot you in the same spot repeatedly in the back?
No, it was one bullet, but it looked like a well-placed bullet right in the middle of my back. Expertly aimed.
Expertly shot.
Like right where you can't itch. You know, we got itch like right in the middle of your back, and you're like, I can't get.
Yeah.
It's like, ugh.
Yep.
If I put my arm this way, it can't reach it. But if I go over my shoulder, I also can't reach it. It's like, oh, it's the worst.
Yeah, we gotta look into her. We gotta do a sting operation on that.
Yeah, next time you see her, you should be like, hey, boy. Oh, man, that Sergeant Ripley, what a jerk, huh? Boy.
I sure do like shooting him.
I
perfectly
wish I
middle of
could,
the
yeah.
back.
Wouldn't you like to shoot him someday? I would be willing to pay money to someone who would shoot him for me.
I got shot by the troopers one day during a shootout.
Oh, boy.
Fuck.
Yeah, they didn't down me, but they fucking... They fucking shot me like 3 or 4 times before they realized it was me. Even though I landed a BCSO helicopter, got out of a BCSO helicopter, fucking ran towards them for backup, and then they still shot me.
Did you have? But here's the thing: did you have a BCSO uniform on?
Yep.
All right. Well, you should have sued the fuck out of them. That's an easy one.
Yeah. The funny thing is, it was all over a fucking cartel spot.
2, 3,
We were
4,
just
5.
extracting 47s, but they were getting overrun because like they were carrying both 47s.
So what's that's the other thing I'm worried about with the subs. So like,
common sense. Hey, you picked them up.
so
I
like
got
it
your
tells
back.
me it's
Yeah, there
queued,
was only 2 of them that responded.
but it also says it was 10 minutes ago.
And
So I have to
Alana
basically like
came
keep a
back
careful
from
notice to watch that it makes to
Alana
see if it
came
actually
from
went
one way, I
through.
came from another way, because I don't.
How
need it
does
on
chat?
field.
Does it like announce it in chat? Should I be looking at chat? How? Where does it? Where does it announce that you guys are able to see? Hey, you missed a sub. Because clearly I'm not seeing whatever it is that you guys are seeing.
Just started calling me a cadet and making me do.
Maybe I could do something to like highlight it so that I don't miss that instead of relying on the Twitch alert. Maybe I can rely on whatever. Is it like a chat thing that pops up that says somebody subbed?
Sergeant Grillmaster.
Yep.
Alright, well,
I
I'm gonna
believe
go change my hair.
I believe you were involved in the police chase at the end of the evening yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
So
with your tow truck?
Are we gonna do something about Lock Q?
What about them? I don't.
So they hired those people to come after us, and as
They
far as
did?
So when I was in the trunk, they were saying that the Lock Q hates the BCS tow and yada yada. And then one of them ended up showing up when I was in the trunk, and they had like a lisp, like a lispy sounded voice, and it sounded like a woman, and she was saying things to me through the trunk, and she was like, "You're stealing all the jobs, and you and this and that, and you guys are gonna pay." And then that was when they tried to throw me off the bridge, but they couldn't figure it out. And then you guys saw me.
Okay. I didn't see any of that, but yeah, I mean that sounds like it's illegal.
Yeah.
We would need to probably get like a subpoena on their phone records or something and try to prove. I mean, it's like we say in the biz, it doesn't matter what you know, it only matters what you can prove in a court of law.
Yeah,
and I can't really
that's
prove that they
hearsay
did
at
that.
the end of the day, yeah.
100%. But they did steal Mr. Tangi BCS Tolman's truck also earlier that day as well. So it seems to be a reoccurring instance. And if you remember correctly, the first time that I shot one of them down, they died, and that was also a Lock Q person in Tusk's daughter.
Wow.
So this seems to be a reoccurring thing with them.
Yeah, it does. Probably going to keep doing it, to be honest. I'm sure we'll keep arresting them. We'll try to arrest them if they keep doing it. We got to catch them. That's what we got to do.
That 100%. Maybe I should like show a little leg, you know, and we like do like a sting operation.
Yeah, stings would be good. I don't like to dangle people out there though, because they could, die. But
it's true.
Yeah, if it comes down to it though, that could be a play in the playbook.
Could be, yeah. I just thought I'd talk to you about it because I think you were the most senior person on the scene.
The most senior person on duty right now.
Right now, the only thing I remember about that was Carter tried to like stop the tow truck, and I was just south of you guys, and he said that they were shooting and they were going south, and I was like, oh, that means they're coming to me, and then I started shooting at them, and apparently one of them just like fell out of the car while I was shooting at the car, and the car kept going. And the guy that fell out of the car was just right next to me, and I never saw him, so he just like got up and dusted himself off and just shot me. And I was like, oh, that sucks.
Makes sense. That makes sense.
But yeah, I didn't really know anything that happened before or after that.
Oh, for sure. Okay.
Well, but yeah, in my experience with these things, they're gonna keep coming at you. They're gonna keep showing it because they're gonna keep doing it until they feel like there's a reason to stop. So if they can keep doing it with impunity and getting away with it, they're going to keep doing it. So we got to basically catch them to make them feel the sting and make them feel like it's not worth it.
It's true. Yeah, because ever since they all got fired and stuff, it feels like things have been bad.
You could also work hand in hand with the district attorney's office too to see about investigating a business like Lot Q, and if you have allegations that it's like, it's not just like a random violence, it's organized through their business. Maybe you could see if the district attorney's office has any means through which they can sanction or investigate that Lot Q as a business or as a criminal entity.
Are you talking about Mr. Gordon?
Pantalones? I mean, you don't have to go straight to the district attorney. You could go to any member of the district attorney's office. There's a guy who's walking around here that's bald, that's got a suit. That he's with the DA's office. I don't know if he's still here now, but he was asking if there's anything we needed. So.
Because I was thinking, like, wouldn't there be a conflict of interest? Because isn't there one of the owners a judge or something? And
the district attorney's office has nothing to do with the judges. They're different departments.
oh, okay. All right. I'll see what I can find out.
Sure thing. Good luck. Hopefully they don't come at you again.
Yeah.
All right, so we're just about ready to start cooking the meat now. Okay, I actually need to take a quick break to, oh good, we got 10 right here. I need to take a quick break to use the restroom and get myself a beverage. So I will cook some food here while I step away, if you'll give me just a second. It says Purple Clouds for me gifted a tier 1 sub to no VR. But what says that? I'm trying to find it because I don't know if I see it in my chat. Was that a bot hired that announces that in chat, or is that, are you just seeing that like within your chat as like a thing? I'm trying to figure out where that is. Where do you see that? It's not, do you see, is it like Stream Elements bot, or it's not a bot, it's like an announcement? Okay, because I in my Twitch chat in my OBS window, that doesn't appear. Maybe I need to adjust my filters. Let's see. Can I change my filters? Show timestamps, mentions. It doesn't let me show that in my chat. There's no filter for that, unfortunately. I want to see that.
Hey, 105 +1, we've encountered this dumpster.
There we go. It just popped up for me just now, and I had to refresh my Stream Elements activity feed, but it does say Purple Clouds for me gifted a sub to no VR. It's like 18 minutes late, though, but it didn't even pop up on my stream. Did it ever do the alert on the stream? I never saw the alert pop up for it. It's just, I don't know. Like this. Yeah, like that. See, that doesn't pop up on mine.
Are you alone up there?
So it's between the most important and thank you, sweetie. And also for whatever reason, right about the time that happened, it looks like my time, my chat, or is that because I refreshed it? I don't see where that. Right here, the most important, and thank you, sweetie. So it should be right here where the according to the screenshot, the alert should be right here. It's in the filters.
14 is en route to that.
Filters. This is in the filters. Filters. And here, chat highlight settings. To the right of the chat. Okay, let's see. Subscriber. Is that? Oh, they're not highlighted, but they should be in the chat. Default and minimized. VIP. These are highlighted. I don't want highlighted. What about? Oh, okay. Wait, what? This? Chat settings? Chat appearance? Show mod icons.
They're ramping it down towards Great Ocean.
But there is a mic. I don't have mod icon. Oh, for me to moderate. Okay.
Six-wheel vehicle. This really
Show mod action.
They're ramming it down to Phantom Canyon Drive.
Huh. I don't see a place where I can. See, if I turn this on, then everybody who's a subscriber's chat will be like highlighted, and I'll never be able to see anything other than sub chat. I mean, I'll turn it on, but I'm pretty sure by turning that on. Well, let me see. Let's see what happens. Somebody who's a mod, I mean, sorry, somebody who's a subscriber, say something in chat. I'll see if it highlights it. I don't want it to highlight everything, because then if everything's highlighted, then nothing is. Yeah, see, that's so everything's gonna look like that. So that's probably not what I want, because then I'll never notice anything if everything everybody ever says has a box around it. So we probably don't want subscriber highlighted, but moderator, no. Mention. I mean, maybe let's do mention, sure. Suspicious user, no. First time chatter, that's good to say someone, hi, it's your first time here. Raider, yeah, tell the raider that they can highlight their name. Shortcut, add a shortcut to accessing the chat. Okay, yeah, that sounds good. We'll do that. What's this? I don't know what that means. Okay. Wait, it's got a thing. And VIPs. I think VIPs are already? VIPs? Yeah, VIPs are already highlighted when they talk.
Oh, we're on fire. Okay, we're getting out then. I guess we're dead.
Alright, I'll strike primary for now. Continuing southbound Rockford
Right,
Drive.
so, alright, we're gonna make some...
Still northbound, or southbound Rockford Drive.
More marinara, please.
Now eastbound, Richmond Street, passing the university. Left, eastbound, oh, now southbound, Hardy Way.
We're gonna put all the,
Right, southbound, West Eclipse,
marinara
passing
sauce
Playboy
over here.
Mansion.
No, we're not. This fridge is already full.
On Cougar Avenue, taking a left, eastbound.
I feel like I must have made way too much marinara. There's no way I need this much marinara, right? Surely I messed up somehow.
Left, eastbound,
Anyway, let's start, right stove.
Southbound Heritage Way, approaching the movie studio. Continuing eastbound Heritage Way.
This fridge is absolutely full
Right,
of
southbound,
marinara
movie
sauce
star
now.
Way. They're taking it off-road into the park. That's parallel to San Andreas.
Okay.
Did a sick jump, now on Vespucci eastbound.
So I'm supposed to make 50, 10, 20, 30, 40, 53. So I'm going to have one extra raw, uncooked raw beef here. That'll be left over.
Southbound Decker Street, or sorry, South Rockford.
I should have, yeah, 10 cooked ground beef here. So this will be here when we're done. I can't stand this song.
Northbound Palomino.
All this food music brings back food-themed Eurovision Song of the Year in my head. I've never even heard these songs before. Right stove.
Okay, they just said a mom joke to me. My mom is not slowing down. They're continuing eastbound through Palomino Avenue. Exiting onto Calais.
Okay. I'll be right back. I'm just going to get a drink from the fridge.
Eastbound Vespucci, passing the construction site. Upward, U-turning, now westbound Vespucci. On Calais. The tracker is now off. Left eastbound Adams Apple. Still eastbound passing the tow lot on Adams Apple. Alright, we're heading onto the freeway of Olympic Freeway, eastbound. Using lanes of travel. Off ramp. Now Adams Apple eastbound. Left onto the train tracks, now into the canals. Parallel to Little Bighorn. Exiting the canals. Looks like we'll be exiting onto Popular Street. 22 my last. Still in the alleyway. I could use one more.
10-4-7-2.
Alright, we're back in the canals. Alright, continuing southbound of the canals. Parallel to Little Bighorn. We exited onto Popular Street, continuing.
Hi there, chef. What on the menu tonight?
Hi, Surgeon.
5+1, we're reattached.
Oh, there's some coffee.
Left, southbound Los Angeles Freeway.
Everybody hit all the
Holding right.
lasagnas already.
While he's still cooking, let him cook.
Okay.
Still westbound Los Angeles Freeway. We're now exiting onto Elgin, northbound.
10
That
is free,
lighting
guys,
should
if
be a
you love
little
it.
bit better for the dog.
10-4 going to 10.
Just a little bit.
505 going 41 deep.
There. I don't have enough what? Salt? I've got tons of... What do you mean? I've got tons of... Oh, I'm on... That's ground pork. I don't have any ground pork. I've got beef, though. Okay. Keep cooking. Let's see. Take a look at this dog. Yeah, that's much better. He's much less... He's much less washed out when I turn the lights down a little bit. God, these songs. I gotta... The Godfather theme song. Nice. Very nice. Okay. Bow, 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 bow. I'm in the middle of playing the Mafia series.
Hey everyone, this is Sheriff Randy Wrangler. How are y'all doing?
Doing great. How you doing?
Good, good. I'm gonna be in my office for the next, we'll say 15 minutes. If anyone needs to come talk to me, these are my office hours. Guys, make sure you're in your best
Alrighty,
attire
let's
today,
go.
okay? This is mandatory. Someone get that dog and dye them blue.
Let me talk to you about that one.
Alright, I'm in the office.
Let me talk. All right,
Also, I'm riding with the Frenches today.
The Frenches.
Godspeed.
Let's go.
Gosh bless. Gosh bless.
Ripley, why is there dog shit on my fucking seat?
I don't know anything about that.
Alright. Well, I can't use this room. There's piss in here. This is everywhere.
We have a beautiful couch upstairs if you want to hang out up here while we're cooking spaghetti.
I'll just take blooms.
I'll just take blooms.
And your office.
Why don't I get a homeless man to piss and shit all over their office and see how they went?
Yeah, good point.
Right?
Yeah, you should. That would really get them, you know?
That would get them, right? It
I
would.
know, yeah.
That would get him.
Yeah, I'm afraid today you'll be riding with France only. So.
Why? What are you doing?
I'm into the throttle, it's fine. I don't want to ride with you, sir.
Has anyone ever told you you look
Ba,
like
ba,
a
ba,
boy?
ba.
John?
Do I?
Yeah.
We're almost ready to start actually making spaghetti, which is awesome.
You know.
I did not see anybody shit in Wrangler's office, but I did see Jorkin
You need action. I'm pretty boring.
somehow put the dog in Wrangler's office, and the dog was stuck in there. So I wouldn't be surprised if the dog shit somewhere.
All the time, and you know we don't have good. Well, I'm sorry, sir. We don't have good chemistry. You know. Us
Okay.
together, it doesn't work too well. You know.
Yeah, it
I'm
does.
sorry. No, it does not.
Yes, it does.
It does not, sir. It does not. Most of the time, you're not responding to me. You're like faking, faking that you're listening, but actually you're not because you don't get what I'm saying most of the time. It's not very good, sir. It's not very good. Although France and you
You
know,
don't get what I'm saying most of the time. Nobody does.
I'm getting a little
good.
sick of this self. No, come here. I'm getting a little sick of this.
Need more salt.
self-deprecating bit.
What?
Getting a little.
Okay.
What do you mean?
Now you need to listen to me, okay? We're doing this today to cure Ham's depression, all right? And this old, oh Wrangler, why do you hate me thing? It's just gonna fuel it more.
What does that? What does it have to do with Ham?
It's the vibe. You know, it's the whole vibe.
Ba ba boom ba boom ba boom
It's the
ba.
vibe you're bringing to the office. See that? So here's what's gonna happen, okay? You're gonna ride and France until
Oh,
you're
maybe like
convinced.
one more.
And I don't care. It could take a week. I don't care until you're convinced that you and I are friends.
Okay.
All right.
DA to BCSO.
Just gotta get a little bit more.
I don't refuse. I have plenty of friends.
Yackle and the bailiff are being held up.
Tons
They're
of
being
friends.
walked away out behind the courthouse right now.
I got
Courthouse on the
if
in the
you go
middle
42,
median
then I'll
boulevard
probably
thing.
just send you to the truth.
Where is it?
Damn, that place needs some security.
Description of the people walking them away.
Avoid
A lifeguard wearing a lifeguard vest, all red.
things in this department is an instant.
They had their hands up. It looks like they're talking now. He has
that's
what
true
looks like a red weapon in his hand. Could be a snowball launcher.
I don't give a fuck about security at the courthouse unless they want to lift a fucking finger.
Hey, officer,
You okay, Yackle?
the guy from, hey, I'm great, man. Yeah, let's, go ahead, take off those contempts and just let that guy go.
Got eyes on them. He's still being held up.
Alright, copy that, yeah, en route.
Your Honor.
Yeah, Honor, you can tell them I dropped those contempt charges and see if they'll let you go. Oh, alright, yeah, and I really liked his movie, and I watched it. I'm very proud of it.
When?
My grandfather was a big fan as well, tell him that.
It's behind, like near our RPD, behind the courthouse.
Correct. They are now moving
I don't understand.
eastbound
Why
off
don't you
the
treat
road,
me
headed
like
toward
other
behind
sheriffs
some buildings on the right here. Behind a building called Chaps and a sign that says "Smell like a bitch."
With Prada was all,
Code two,
that's
right,
my
code two.
sheriff, great guy. But with me, it's like I'm a resentful. You resent me like a stepfather.
They're in the parking lot right now.
Yeah, I want to see him. If he could come to my office. He's in surgery now. He's been shot down.
I'm not gonna bitch about you, okay?
Two deputies are in the correct position.
Alright, 888-23, he's got Yackle held up, guy in a red vest, red shorts, has a grenade to him, waiting for demand, stand up.
I think it's
if
the
it's
French
a
gene.
red in color, looks like a pistol, it might be a snowball launcher. Completely harmless.
And I don't know what it is.
A snowball.
For some reason,
not harmful.
you and France just don't
Snowball
fucking listen
grenade.
to anything I ever have to say.
A snowball launcher.
I mean, I've never had to repeat myself to two people so much in my fucking life. When? I don't know, all the fucking time. Just the other day, I had to tell France 3 fucking times to take a guy into a cell.
Yeah, that's true.
Raid, I need you to find me a car. Just any car? Yeah, any getaway car. Copy that. I need a 77 here, we need one more unit here.
There's one here on the straight here, right? Or I could go get my personal vehicle, whichever you like.
I'm getting this one
You're hard of hearing.
Got it, right here.
God, you know,
It's a green Jackal.
I wonder what could have damaged your hearing at some point in your life. I wonder what could have possibly damaged your hearing at some point in your lifetime.
Oh man, this is the best part of cooking RP is you're always right outside Wrangler's office, so you hear the wild shit that goes on.
Yeah, maybe that's it.
Okay, all right. So we've got all the ground beef, all the marinara sauce, all the pasta. So all we got to do is now just cook it. All we got to do is just cook it. So let's fucking do that.
You used to when you were dispatched.
All
Remember
right.
that?
Honestly, we can probably just start by putting this over here. Okay. So we're gonna do 10 at a time. Oh, we're gonna do 5 at a time, probably, right? So 5, 5, 5.
There's always fucking something to complain about.
We can't do these in the oven. We have to do them on the stove.
It
So
still fucking is. You know what, the killer? That's life. You live, and shit pisses you off, and you bitch about it, and then you die.
I guess so, yeah. That's true, that's true. You are an old man, sir.
Personally, I'm waiting for.
I was gonna 77 with Raid. I'm gonna
excited
sit back and talk to
Take
Yackle.
my final nap and leave this horrible place
Unless you're alone.
Eastbound.
Fuck it, I'm with you guys.
Northbound.
Beautiful.
all right.
Yeah. And our,
Still no alert from the Purple Clouds for me gifted sub 36 minutes ago. Thank you, Twitch. I really appreciate you taking your sweet ass time and making sure that that isn't an issue. Yeah. Thank you so much.
Don't actually drop those contemps and stuff. I was under.
Anyway, there's an hour 42 on the clock, so at least we've got that to be happy about.
Going westbound, South Milton Drive.
More spaghetti. Actually, I can only do 5 at a time.
Jump, we're on West Eclipse Boulevard.
Any 10-8-77s available.
Right.
Framing, he has a grenade.
He has a grenade.
Okay.
Southbound, Porta La Drive.
Yeah, you are a Cherokee, so you do believe in
There's all the dough.
Turn going northbound, Porta La Drive.
Grab a stack of spaghetti every time.
Yeah, you know.
Going westbound, West Eclipse Boulevard.
Right stove. More spaghetti.
Passing the golf course.
There we go.
Westbound.
Ba, 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 ba.
What? The what? The what?
Going northbound, Richmond Street.
Well, not really. What? Are you? Because you don't know.
Because they used to have shaman and stuff in England a long time
Taking
ago.
They did not have
Slow going.
Out on foot.
This is the killer.
He's
That's
holding
Game
the
of
bed.
Thrones. That's not actual history.
We've been doing this for 2 hours now. I thought I was faster than this. I did.
Got back in his
Yeah,
car.
that's not true. My people are the only ones that had
Southbound,
shamans
North
and
Rochford
druids
Drive.
and shit. And hunters and warlocks.
Coming up to this unit.
Next time he gets out holding their grenade, give him one warning. If he doesn't drop it, open fire.
Copy that. Continuing southbound, North Rochford Drive. Hard 1050. Hard 1050. Going in this alleyway.
Hey,
Going westbound.
you're getting a little offensive.
Taking a left. Going
You can't say
southbound.
Jewish
Prosperity
shaman.
Street. Taking a right. Going westbound, Marathon Avenue.
Okay.
Taking a right. Going northbound, Bay
You
City
barge in
Avenue.
my office and you start talking about Jewish
Oops.
magic? What is it?
2.
Well, what the hell are you goddamn
Three.
talking
I
about?
do a jump onto
4.
the highway.
We're almost done here. Then we'll be out there on patrol. I know there's like 100 people in here. I'm sure there's at least a few of you who are like, when is this guy ever gonna leave this kitchen and go patrol stuff? I promise, at some point in my stream, I typically do. Usually.
He is going
Oh.
south. He's still on West
Shintoism.
Going southbound. On together. Northbound, Great Ocean Highway. Correction. Continuing northbound, Great Ocean Highway.
Parla
Who are those BCSO
piano.
units that was on Bay City Avenue?
We're gonna make a nice spaghetti.
Do not know.
We need another 77.
I don't know. What are you guys doing on Bay City Avenue? Can you guys, one of you guys attach?
We're currently going Great Ocean Highway. Northbound, Great Ocean Highway.
Oh, radio check.
Yeah, I mean, you probably could.
We can't be the only people on radio right now.
20, I'm 10-2.
Continuing northbound, Great Ocean Highway.
Guy has a grenade, held up Yackle, and I guess another deputy. They all look like Ham. I don't know. It wasn't Ham though.
Who's that? Okay.
It
Bring-
is
I
car.
think- I
Just
think
get
we
out
have
and
to
hold the
follow
grenade.
you, talking to me.
Taking a right.
Come in, Franz.
We are.
You might be able to beat me at history, but can you beat me at being a police officer?
Northbound
No,
Bay
you
City
can't.
I don't think I'll ever be able to, sir. You are the perfect
He's
specimen of
continuing to say, "I have a grenade." Holding it out the window. He's holding the grenade out the
After
window.
stubble.
Yeah.
Back inside. Turn around. He's
Top
holding the grenade out. He's holding the
stubble?
grenade.
Yeah.
Someone
really panicking. This guy.
More marinara. More marinara.
Panicking right now, just holding
More
out.
marinara.
Continuing northbound Great Ocean Highway, saying I will do it. 1050.
Okay, this man can lead
I think he threw it.
like it's nothing.
Grenade!
76, 78, grenade.
Oh my god.
Downgrade 77, he's down.
Oh my god, a grenade.
I don't know, he's led
Oh,
BCS tow, I
I
need you
can't
to interrupt
believe
my
it.
cargo
I can't believe it. They threw a grenade. Anyways. Listen, I'm much more concerned about my spaghetti and meatballs. I don't care about the Judge Yako, okay? They don't have any security over there. Paisan, you got no security. Of course you're gonna get held up with guns and grenades, okay? A guy with a knife could take you hostage. You're a helpless little kitten over there, Paisano. I don't care about it. I sent the 2 other cops of making spaghetti meatballs over here. Leave me alone.
We have BCS tow available.
I need BCS tow at Great Ocean northbound.
Why is it that when you move the camera this way, Ripley's almost off the screen to the left, but when you go this way, he's like in the middle of the screen?
And I'm sorry, but it's true.
Alright,
How long did you work with Stubble?
Stove.
6 months.
Where does the other one need to go?
6 months?
I need I need a tow on Bay City Avenue.
Alone for about 6
Para.
Oh no! Anyways.
And in that time, I've done more than Stubble did.
Are you
in his
available
entire
right now?
career.
Yeah, 76 to your position.
Thank you.
Where's all the dough? Oh, it's in the other
What do you
fridge.
mean? It's not. This isn't an insult. It's just true.
Competition, gee, you just, you know.
Yeah, it is a competition if you have a top 2.
There's nothing wrong with being top 2, right?
Ba-ba-ba-ba. I've got all my ingredients in like 3 different fridges. I got the marinara sauce over here, I got the pasta dough over here, and I got the ground beef behind me. I gotta go to 3 different fridges every time I want to make a batch of spaghetti. It's so hard to be me. Why can't I just have everything in one place? It's just so difficult.
You know, here's my problem with you, okay? You would smoke in the street, 'cause that's all you're ever fucking talking about. You're fucking talking about shit that fucking happened. Could you just fucking live in the present?
Ooh, wait, maybe things are not so difficult.
Enjoy.
No. Let's play a
Somebody just, of course, that alert went right through. Let's see, that's,
shit that has happened in the past.
that was, chicken bacon ranch pizza. Where's that even from? I don't remember setting that one up. That sounds delicious. Thank you very much, Purple Clouds, for me.
Just for today. Just try to talk about shit that happened in the last week.
That's through Treat Stream. We have a Treat Stream set up, and Purple Clouds for me just went into it and purchased a chicken bacon ranch pizza for me. Thank you for the pizza. I appreciate it.
Remember when is the lowest form of
Hopefully that goes through. I've had some bad luck with a couple of those, but you know what? It's never that bad because at the end of the day, if it doesn't go through, they 100% guarantee they will return the money. So it's really risk-free, even if you're not 100% sure if it'll go through. At least we know they'll never stiff you with the bill or something.
Yeah, I don't like that our badges say SA on them.
Is that all the ground beef? Surely there's more somewhere, right?
I don't know why they say that. No, you don't. You don't want that. I don't know why they say that.
Here we go. So typically what I do is we get the order, and then they email me where the order is from. There we go. Spaghetti.
I don't want us to be known as the Blaine County Sheriff's Office SAers.
There we go. And after about 15 minutes, I typically know if they're going to actually order it or not, because they usually pretty quickly let you know if the order, for whatever reason, didn't work. So they're pretty good about that. Chicken bacon ranch pizza. That's going to be delicious. I hope that works. Ooh, there's turkeys in the yard. I just looked over and I saw 1, 2, 3, 4. More. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 big turkeys walking through my yard. They look so fat and happy. It's good to see them so healthy looking. A big, oh, here comes number 9. Hi, buddy. They're going down to get a drink, I'm guessing, from the brook behind my house. I guess they decided to take a little shortcut today and go through my yard.
So we were actually just talking about the Minecraft movie.
Shoot one and eat it.
Okay.
Believe it or not, I actually like looking at the wildlife that walks through my yard. I like looking at the deer and the turkeys, so I prefer not to kill them so that I can enjoy viewing them from time to time. As tempting as it might be to kill them and eat them, I've got plenty of other things that I can eat that aren't alive walking through my yard. You can look at them on your plate. I see no issue. You know, you have a good point there. You can certainly look at them on your plate as well.
Come on.
I love running with my sheriff.
That's right. Well, hold on a second.
I'm not going to be going on tangent, and you're not going to be complaining about me.
I don't complain about you, DeKiller. Okay? I make valid criticisms about you. And you're just taking
talks
it
too much.
When did I ever tell you that you talk too much?
Oh, never.
You do, Tequila, you do.
Yeah. France is right, though. France is right. I do talk too much. You're right, France. You're right.
You talk all the time.
Yeah,
I would never tell that to anyone. Okay?
Well, a France guy is honest with me, at least.
A what?
France is honest with me.
I would never. That was a golden opportunity to chime in and say something and have him say, you talk too much.
Okay, well that's good. You know, it's good to have people in your life that will be honest with you, or else.
Yeah.
Or, you know, or else you. Okay, or else you could end up walking around, you know, yapping the whole time and annoying the hell out of it, you know, everyone without people telling you. You know.
Pretty much, yeah. I've been riding with her for a very long time, actually.
Okay.
You know,
yeah,
that's why I think you guys should ride together, one-on-one.
Nope.
Look, Wrangler, she's actually a very talented cop, alright? I'm actually stifling her potential by riding with her.
No, you guys are a package deal. As a matter of fact, I'm trying to get one of those bicycles for you with the side carts, and then Ripley's gonna have one for the dog.
Yep. I'll let you guys use it though.
With the side car.
What is it?
Oh.
A motorcycle with a sidecar.
A motorcycle.
A motorcycle?
Yeah, with a sidecar.
Someone can sit behind, correct?
On the side, not behind. On the side.
On this. God. You know what?
Oh my God. Oh. Oh damn. That was very fair of you. That was very fair.
I'm sorry. Okay, I didn't mean to do that.
That's just because he respects you. He doesn't
I'm sorry.
hold
No,
back
no,
just
I'm
because
sorry.
you're a woman.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Just punch. Just leans back.
I can't believe you're beating my best friend. What the heck?
You guys are best friends now.
Yeah, we are.
Okay. Ripley, could you or get someone to clean up all the dog feces and piss all over my office?
Are you? How do you know it's dog feces and piss? Why do you immediately assume
unless
it's a dog?
Unless it's people.
That's what I'm saying. Like, have you bothered? Like, why would I? You immediately go to me like it's a dog thing. Like, have you considered a lot of people don't like you because you arrest people and maybe they have friends who came in and shit on your desk? I mean, you immediately think it's a dog thing.
Because we have a dog and I'm seeing shit on the floor. So yes, I immediately assume the dog did. I don't assume a sheriff or a deputy took a shit on my desk.
Okay, so I think that just shows a startling lack of of open-mindedness to the possibilities. You know, Sheriff, that could have been many things. I mean, I have a very particular location in this department. I hear lots of things. The voices carry when I'm in the kitchen, and I hear people shit talking you a lot, man.
Shit talking is one thing, but shitting completely. Who's shit talking me?
Oh, you just hear voices, they carry from the cell area. Hey, listen, man, I agree with you. I don't want to charge you with this, but my boss is always down my neck. Man, I hate that guy. I want to take a shit on his desk one of these days. That'll show him.
I mean, I say that to people all the time.
Yeah, exactly. I say that too, to shift blame.
Well,
have you been interviewed as a potential suspect?
Have I interviewed myself?
Yeah, have you considered the possibility that, are you 100% sure that you have the last 72 hours in stock as far as your mental capacity?
I wouldn't do that.
Well, maybe not when you're conscious, but have you considered, are you sleepwalking? Are you sleep shitting?
No.
Yeah, but
I
how
haven't
would you know
sleep
that?
chat since I was a boy.
These things sometimes get repressed, you know? They come back at the strangest times, and, you know, maybe that's something we did set up some
Dude,
cameras.
This really seems like you're jumping through hoops and bounds. Could you just clean up the shit?
What? Let me get over. Let me get
What
over
are
here
you
to
doing?
you.
What are
Let
you
me get over
doing?
here. Let me get over here to you. What did
You just wiped that
What
off.
did
You just wiped your ass all over where you were gonna cook.
What did you say to me?
You just wiped your ass. You just dragged your. You've been spending too much time with the dog. You just dragged your ass over that.
It was itchy. That's what we do.
We?
What? Yeah. I mean, that's what that
What do you
that's,
mean we?
that's what one does. I mean, I imagine.
Are you a
is that-
furry?
Am I what?
Are you a furry?
Good one.
A furry? No. What the? The hell? Are you a furry? I don't know. Is that something we ask each other? I don't know.
No, I'm not a furry, but if you feel like... No, okay.
All right. I'm gonna get out of here. Okay. Hey, could you just please get someone to clean up my office?
I'm on it. It'll be clean by the next time you're on duty. When's the next time you're on duty?
No. Today. I want to use my office today.
You'd like to use... Okay, what time are you planning on using your office?
I'd like it within the hour.
Within the hour. It will be done within the hour. I mean, I'm still on dinner service, but I'm sure that if somebody wants to eat, they will pick up the shit.
Could you just get a... Yes, exactly. There you go. Perfect.
Perfect.
Now, come on. We gotta go
Glad
find
we understand
France.
each other.
She ran away.
I always mean to do Mechanic 4, but I'm so unused to the fact that on this server, Mechanic 1 and 2 are both like these weird, like, you go under the thing, it's like this, and then there's got like this 7-second animation cancel you have to do. It's so awkward. And Mechanic 2 isn't any better. I'm pretty sure Mechanic 2... Oh, Mechanic 2 is actually pretty good. But Mechanic 4 is the one I prefer. You know, Mechanic 2 is actually pretty good. Can you move your body around while you're doing Mechanic 2? That's pretty good. Mechanic 2 is pretty good for when you're in the kitchen. Mechanic 3 is like this hunched over one where you like turn stuff around. Not that there's anything wrong with that. And Mechanic 5 is like you bend your back over and you're like, just trying to fix this thing. Okay. When are you supposed to... that's what I'm confused about. When are you ever supposed to use this animation? I'm trying to... When would you ever... Are you supposed to be laying down? No, that looks even worse. That looks terrifying. Oh my god. That looks absolutely horrifying. Ah, I'm coming after you. Ah! Watch out. I'm coming after you. Okay, let's see. Ooh, they're preparing my order. All right. They say that they're preparing my order. Fantastic. Lovely. Lovely. I think I have a couple more spaghetti meatballs to go. I think it was something like 3. Let's see. What do we have here? We should have 3 more... 3 more... Oh, no. We got more than that. Okay, we got 5. 3 of these. Am I short on the marinara sauce or something?
Green and color comment and leaving.
We've got...
It's going northbound.
Okay, so I might have 5... Well, let's figure it out. We'll do the stove first. We'll just do these 3, because we got to get them out of the way, then we'll figure out the last bit. I think we're very close to being done with the spaghetti. Kitchen area looks slick. I know, we did a lot of work on it to make it look like this, and we rearranged everything, so it's really nice.
Continuing northbound Bingham Canyon off road.
It already had a really strong foundation to start on, so we just made it a little bit better. But, yeah, I agree. It looks fantastic. Thank you. Thank you very much, Purple Clouds, for me. I just got a confirmation that the pizza restaurant is working on my chicken bacon ranch pizza right now.
I got eyes on him again.
We got 5 pasta dough. Okay. 5 ground beef. So I should have 5 marinara sauce somewhere.
Myself and I.
Potentially. Do I have 5 marinara sauce hiding somewhere? Did I accidentally put marinara sauce over here? No. Here? Nope. Up here?
It's just stemmed from a speeding
Nope.
vehicle in opposite lanes of travel.
Up here?
Reckless driving, essentially, and a refusal
Nope.
lawful order. So he's under arrest now, obviously.
What did I do? Did I put it in the drink fridge for some reason? Nope.
We're passing the liquor store, still
I'm
southbound.
short by 5 marinara sauce, somehow. That's 2 batches of marinara. So how did I end up short by 5 marinara sauce? Oh, maybe it's still on the stove. That's possible. Did I cook it and leave it on the stove by accident?
Now entering the city, stand by for direction.
No, it's not on the stove.
We are
I either misplaced 5 marinara sauce,
left, southbound Bay City.
or... I don't know. That's weird. That's very weird.
Taking a left, going eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Passing Hayes Auto. Right, southbound Morningwood. Left, eastbound Marathon. Left again, northbound behind the Fleeca, coming up to BDP. Crossing over where alleyways northbound, find the parking structure. We're gonna pop out.
I tried to catch him on a
Dorset.
parallel.
We're going southbound Dorset now.
Domino's. It's not Domino's. It's a local restaurant.
Going westbound Boulevard Del Perro, hard left, going eastbound south Boulevard Del Perro.
I don't mind Domino's, though. I'm not like a pizza elitist or anything.
Right, southbound Movie Star Way.
10 open, does anybody know?
If anything, I enjoy trying different
Tertiary, you can check.
pizza places.
10 is open.
And 4.
10 is open when we're ready.
They switch.
They already moved.
Okay. I don't know what I did. How did I mess that up? Did I end up with one extra tomato? So that's not enough to make anything. Yeah, somehow I either ended up without enough marinara, or I don't know what I did. Did I put it somewhere and forget about it? It's clearly not in my inventory anywhere. I'm trying to think if I misplaced it in a spot that I don't usually put stuff in or something. Prep table. I'm an area manager for Domino's franchise with 10 restaurants. Oh, in Arkansas. That's cool. My dog Zero came from Arkansas. Prep table. I don't know what happened to this marinara sauce. I swear I ran around making marinara sauce and making everything, and I ended up with the right amount of ingredients for everything except marinara sauce somehow. That is bizarre. How bizarre, as the kids say. Here we go, and one of those right here. And we put this right here. Use coffee machine, and more coffee. So I guess if we're out of marinara sauce, unfortunately that means we're kind of like done with dinner for now, and I'm not entirely convinced that the amount of spaghetti I made is going to be enough spaghetti for everybody. So maybe we'll have to like recalculate the meals that we made, and instead of stacks of 4, we'll have to do stacks of 3, which is not the worst thing in the world, but it might be kind of annoying to people, so we'll try that. Da 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 da. Okay, so here we are. We're going to be splicing this into plates of 3. Split 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 3. And that should be it. Everything should be in stacks of 3. I missed one here's got 2 by accident. Is there anything that I have that's got extra? Nope. I think I just... I got one that's got 2 in it. Oh, bad. Oh, well. My bad. That's fine. So, back to the coffee. All right, use the coffee machine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 more coffees. I don't have water. Another stack of water, please. Try it again. Coffee. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. More coffee. You're an hour from Little Rock. Well, I've never been to Arkansas. Is there anything, like, worth visiting there? Is, like, any touristy stuff? I was talking to my wife about places we'd like to go and, you know, places we've been and stuff. And we go on all these vacations, which I love. We like exploring and we like doing these vacations. We got to see Paris and we got to see Rome. The Roman Colosseum was amazing and things like that. But then we were like, you know, we go on these trips, which we love, but we don't really explore our own country. We've been to Venice and we've been to Paris and we've been to London, but like I can't even say I've been to Las Vegas or San Diego or San Francisco or, you know, Chicago or anything. I basically haven't been west at all, like at all. My entire life I basically lived in the Northeast. And I've been on vacation to Florida. That's basically the extent. Like, I drove to a wedding one time, and I was like, that's the first time I've been to that state ever. It's not that far from me. So, yeah, I definitely could do a better job of, like, exploring, you know? Okay, let's eat some spaghetti for myself. Okay, put that right there. I guess that's going to be it for the spaghetti. Got extra pasta dough. And extra... You know what I could do? I could just go to the store and buy marinara. Next time I'm out, I'll just buy 5 marinara sauces. That'll make 10 more spaghettis. So yeah, that's what we'll do. Easy solution. Just yeah, that's what we'll do. Okay.
Hey, any actives going on?
It was an active pursuit. I think it moved to 10. I highly recommend not going to Vegas. There's a town here for tourists called Eureka Springs, Arkansas. It's also known for one of the most haunted hotels in America called the Crescent Hotel and for the Healing Springs way back in the 1880s. Ooh. I just watched the Red Letter Media video for like the paranormal investigations. It was so fucking funny, dude. Disposal. Amazingly, nothing happened. Hot Springs, Arizona. Sorry, I didn't mean to miss Infio's message. Domino's seems to vary widely in location, in quality by location, but most big pizza chains are that way. Honestly, I kind of like that, though. Right? Because as much as it's appealing to go to a Wendy's or McDonald's because you know no matter which one you go to, you're going to get the exact same experience, the exact same quality food, the exact same everything. There's also the fact that, like, with pizza places having a little bit of the their own personal touch to the flavor or the quality, it does kind of mean, like, you feel a bit more proud or a bit more, I don't know, sentimental is not the right word, about your hometown Domino's because you like the way your people does it or
What's
whatever.
cooking up today?
Today is spaghetti and meatballs with coffee.
Oh, nice. You already finished it all, or are you still cooking through?
We are just finishing now.
Oh, perfect. Mind if I grab a serving?
Absolutely.
Alrighty, thank you. Is it spaghetti and meatballs or Ripley and meatballs?
Spaghetti. It's spaghetti. It's spaghetti.
Oh, okay. Somebody was calling it Ripley. I was like, I like that.
Ripley. We should make some.
Every chef just puts a little bit of themselves in the meal.
Yeah, we should put like we should have a few menu items that are like named after deputies or something.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll make that like a meeting topic or like a competition or something. You get a dish named after you if you get like the number one on the leaderboard or something. You get to pick.
Okay. No, I have a great meeting topic today. It's a secret.
Oh, that's right. There's a meeting today. I forgot. I haven't been to a meeting in a couple of times, so I should definitely go to this one.
You definitely should, and make sure you get limbered up in you got wear some padded gloves. Yeah.
Padded gloves. Okay.
All right, I'll see you out there.
See ya. Wear some padded gloves. Okay, we're almost done with the drinks, which means we're almost done with everything. How long ago did I start the stream? 2 hours, 45 minutes, and I'm still cooking. Subathon timer still has 1 hour and 12 minutes on it, for which I am extremely grateful. However, if anybody would be willing or able to help me out with the daily sub... Stop saying daily sub goal. With the Subathon goal at the top of the stream, I would really appreciate it. Whoops. Okay, are you going to...
We have BCS tow available.
Go for tow.
Hey, I got a tow for you on Booty Boulevard. Nearest cross is Power Street.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of those. Okay. 1, 2,
Alright,
3,
I see you.
5.
I am on the way.
Thank you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Beautiful. Very nice. More drinks. Okay.
What are your pronouns, sir?
Split.
Or,
4.
Kind of insinuated with sir.
4.
What are your pronouns?
4. 4. All right. Very good. How much more coffee are we still doing here? Looks like we've got our last 10 here, so we're like 2 pots basically, which is good because that'll put us down. Yeah, we'll be very close to being full here, which is exactly what we want. So, probably 1 more of these. That's all we're gonna need. Okay. 4. Oh my gosh. Is that someone shooting a gun?
Welcome to the south side.
Welcome to the south side. That's just how they welcome you down here. It's just that's just a hello pew pew. Here we go. Coffee grounds. Coffee. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. There we go. You can do it. Okay, there we go. Great. Okay, and we are done. Well, I mean, we're not done, but we're done with all the inputs, I should say. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Okay. Split. 4. 4. 4. Awesome. This fridge is going to be full of coffee, and this fridge will be full of, well, not completely full, but pretty full of lasagna. And if I stop by the store and I happen to get a couple more marinara sauces, somehow I messed up my marinara sauces, but whatever. Still peeved about that. How did I mess up the marinara sauce, I wonder? We had enough basil. I straight up ran out of tomatoes. Did I add up the wrong number of tomatoes or something? We ran out of olive oil too, didn't we? Isn't olive oil in here? Wet ingredients. We ended up with 7 cups of olive oil, so that's not enough to do. I guess it is. Is that enough to do marinara?
Eat it, guys. They just got new buffaloes.
2 cups. So yeah, that's enough to do 6 more olive oil. So I would need 6 tomatoes.
What the fuck are you on about?
Is all I would need. 6 tomatoes and 4 basil. So yeah, I've got basil. Yeah. If I just get 5 more tomatoes rather than, yeah, you know what? I don't need to make 5 marinara. All I need to do is get 5. All I need to do is get 5.
Oh, hello, Sergeant.
Tomatoes. Oh, yeah.
Is there any food ready?
Well, that depends on a couple of factors. You know, how bad do you want it?
I want it really bad. I'm so starving.
Okay. Yeah, I'm happy to serve you. I have just whipped up 120 batches of spaghetti and meatball made from scratch, along with 140 servings of coffee. The problem is Wrangler, he wants his office downstairs spotless, clean as a whistle. And I've just been so busy up here, I haven't been able to get to it. Maybe if you could, you know, help me a little bit by cleaning his office out.
Sure.
Make sure it's spotless. And then in return, you can grab 3 plates. Hell, you know what? You could grab 6 plates of spaghetti if you want.
Oh, hell yeah. All right. I'll, which is his office? Downstairs?
Yeah, it's just below me. It's the big office right below me. It's gonna be... What the fuck? This is... Nice, that place is getting cleaned up. Very good, very good. Oh, man. Okay, I think are we done here? Oh, add the coffee back to here. If we can get into the open storage. Okay. Put the coffee in here. Okay. Coffee grounds. I think we're out of water too, right? We have no more water, I believe. We put all the water into the coffee machines, which is good. That's what we wanted. That's like 140 waters. So that should be 140 coffees. Okay. I don't have anything in these kettles, right? Sometimes we forget. We leave stuff in the kettles, so it's always good to check. Same with the food processors. Make sure there's no raw beef or dough sitting in any of our... Anytime I make a large batch of food like this, I like to make sure I check all the tools and mixing boards that I used, because it's amazing how many times you get to the end and you're like, oh, there's fucking a bunch of ingredients left on this. Whoops. Alright, these 2 are mine. And perfect. We have... Alright. I think we're done. Well, it took us 2 hours and 56 minutes, but we have completed our objective of absolutely filling the drink fridge with beverages and filling, well, not filling, but close to filling the food fridge with food. I'm going to get 5 tomatoes to finish this up, and then I should be able to make 5 more marinara sauces if I'm not mistaken. Let me make sure I know what I'm talking about. If I make 2 batches, then I 6 marinara sauces. That's 6 tomatoes. I've already got 1, so I need 5 tomatoes. 2 basil, so I would need 4. I've got 5. 2 cups of olive oil. I've got 7. 3 cloves of garlic. I would need 6. I've got 8. Literally, I just need to go and get 5 tomatoes. That's it. 5 tomatoes. I could do that. I could do that. I actually like this this clean animation. It's perfect for like it's perfect for the countertop here. He puts his hand just perfectly. I like the way Ripley looks when he's in his kitchen.
That's the first question. What do you mean? Like, let's say like running the red light. Okay.
How far can I go back from here?
License, I'll show you my state ID.
He's in there cleaning everything up. Oh man. This is actually really cool. Having this area, Ripley actually kind of looks like the king of this place. Up top, on high, just watching everything. It's actually really cool. Excellent. All right, looks like everything's done. Wiggums is returning. No, Wiggums is not returning.
Oh, shit, okay. Wait, that's...
Okay. I need to get my stuff out of the thing here. Here we go. Okay, so we've got my vest. What else? My espressos from the other day, lasagna from the other day, paper bag, furniture.
BCSO from Sam's.
Send it.
Hey, could I get a background check for somebody real quick?
Sure. I got you.
Gonna be a Conrad Hunter.
Okay, what is this background check? What are you trying to find out about it?
Okay, so I have great news and terrible news.
Right now?
Okay, all right. I'm all ears. What do you got?
The good news is I cleaned up all the dog piss on all the shit. The problem is I think someone sat in the shit in the chair.
What the?
Okay,
I don't know.
So I think you're gonna need a new chair. As much as I spray it, it's in the chair.
Okay, all right. Do you think he'll notice, or does it look a little better?
Oh, he's gonna. I mean, I've kind of cleaned it, but you know.
Yeah.
Does he like dogs?
No, he doesn't like dogs. That's the problem.
Oh, then he's definitely gonna notice it. You have to get him a new chair.
Fuck. Okay.
Well, it's a smaller chair to be fair. It's not the big chair.
The
So
smaller
maybe you
chair,
won't
the
mind.
one to the side.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe I can get a carpenter. I think Jim Bob is a carpenter. I'll see if he can maybe replace it.
Yeah, maybe. Or you can get a steam clean on it. Maybe that'd work.
Yeah.
I just don't have a steam cleaner.
Or maybe we can offer some time served to one of these prisoners and get them to clean it real good.
That is a great idea.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. I'll keep an eye out. Okay. Well, you've definitely done more than your part. So you know what? Help yourself to the fridge.
All right. Thank you, sir. How's the shift been? Is it okay?
I wouldn't know. I got on duty 3 hours ago. I just finished dinner service. I've made all the spaghetti meatballs that I will be making today, and I'm about to get my uniform and hit the roads.
Okie dokie.
I know that Judge Yakko got kidnapped from the courthouse earlier by some lunatic with a grenade.
Oh,
but
Jesus.
That's the only thing I heard on the radio. A lot of people asking for backup from each other, though. A lot of, you know, I want to go to a call and I want backup, but when other people ask for backup, I don't want to go to their call, but I want them to come to my call. A lot of that.
Why?
You know, it's a great question. I think everyone just wants to be, like, the one that makes the arrest and the one that has all the cops come to their scene, but not enough people want to be the cop that put their thing aside for a second and go to another cop's scene, so.
E77s, if that isn't obvious.
All right, I'm gonna go help him out, then, Sergeant. Okay.
All right, see you out there.
Thank you for the food.
Anytime.
Continuing, South Innocence Boulevard, passing into Forum Drive, left, eastbound Forum Drive. Exceeding Forum Drive, continuing, Strawberry.
All right, let's get our uniform on. And while we're out, we just need to remember to get 5 tomatoes. 5 tomatoes, that's all we need.
Right into the alleyways of Rouge Avenue. now. Left to the alleyways a little 1050 against the wall, reversing.
Disposal. Didn't I? Oh, I already got rid of that stuff.
Alleyways are gonna be on Carson Avenue, westbound.
Do you want another or you good?
We really just need people here on the... For VCB, by the way.
Black and color master border just exited.
Oh.
So no one has them?
Going down, last thing going down Broad, Covenant Street, and Grove Street. One time have
Dude, my inventory is like always almost full. It's crazy how much shit I carry around. I'm just loaded with shit.
Westbound, northbound. Continuing the canals.
10, 8,
Passing the highway.
10, 6.
Taking a little jump.
Here we go.
Coming off North London. Northbound. Doing northbound West London. Players Avenue.
Oh, they got a lot of cops.
Passing the construction site.
Oh, I need a repair kit. I need a vehicle repair kit.
Going right garage, you just hit 2 people.
Oh, hit him and shoot him. Is he still in there? What's happening?
Still in
there, white garage.
We have him here. Going up,
Let's see how it's looking in here.
in the alleyway at white garage.
I can't read that shit.
Boulevard, running northbound.
Sticky note reads, East Silver left delicious meat
We're all white.
in the fridge.
How many more tasers?
What?
By the mall. Alright, the people that are on this, stay on this, everyone else please break off.
Under Sheriff, welcome home, Flowers. His office is pretty cool, though. I do like this office. It's got a great commanding view of the whole place, and that's pretty neat.
He's going northbound up the stairs. Get on Laporta.
Oh yeah, okay. I'm gonna loop around and go to Laporta.
Back down.
Did they fuck up any of my shit in here? They better not have fucked up my shit.
Where is he? VCB. Okay, where did you last see him?
Hole in carpet? What the fuck? What the hell? Who did that? No, I have to throw this away. My carpet. God damn it. There's a hole in the carpet. The hell?
Alright, let's take a look at this warrant.
Might have to hold back and try and hide in one of the...
Who ruined
Get
it?
it hashed out.
I'm going through it right now.
Unbelievable. Unfucking believable. Someone fucking ruined it. Disgusting. Armory.
Alright guys. I know I've been off duty for a few days, but those comms were absolute dog.
Thank you kindly.
Let's tighten those up, okay? That's just a friendly little... It's okay, let's try to tighten that shit. That was actually horrendous, I think would be a good way to do it. Okay, good.
Good. Don't apologize. Just do better. Okay. I wonder who did that.
Where's the 95?
And the Ruby's car, 762.
I still need to get some... Oh, it's Carter. I still need to get some tomatoes. If I can. Bum, 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 bum. Dispatch 207, clear from kitchen detail. I'm going to be in service on patrol. Dinner is ready at the BCSO. Pick up your spaghetti and coffee.
Hey, Sarge, could I 25 with you in the lobby of BCSO South, please, real quick before you get out there?
10-4.
See you right in front of the building here on the street.
Uh, 358 is going to be 10-8.
Howdy, partner. You need something?
Yes, sir. I was told to come down here last night. I sent in my resume. I was told by another sheriff, since I have, decent amount of experience, I can still try to catch a supervisor or a shift commander or something to talk to them. Like, I gave my resume to some guy named Jim Bob, who was a receptionist for the sheriff's office, and he said, I was told, to come down here and talk to a sergeant or
All right, sure. Come on in.
Let's also please be mindful of how many units are on.
Appreciate you, man.
That was a lot.
Hello.
Hey, what's the deal?
Okay, can you take a look at... Who's this?
He's applying.
Oh, okay, cool. Can you take a look at warrant number... let's see, 781. And read the statement of probable cause for the third and final charge, criminal possession of explosives. And that statement that I found is the second to last little paragraph there in the entire body of the warrant. And tell me what you think about that.
The one that starts during processing of the suspect?
Yeah, correct.
Okay. During the processing of the other suspect, Mr. Bin Yo Min stated after being Mirandized that the content of the glove box, aka the landmine, wasn't in the glove box when he started driving the vehicle, and that there was another person in said vehicle. The passenger was Conrad Hunter, who initially drove said vehicle. Okay. Interesting. So they're sending a warrant out for him based on a statement made by one of the suspects in the cells.
Mm-hmm. Aside from, the what they witnessed themselves with the failure to obey a lawful order and evading, I could see that articulated here, but I can't, in good faith, push that explosive charge, I don't think.
Well, you're not pushing it. You're serving a warrant, right?
Yeah, correct.
Yeah, so you're not pushing anything, you're just serving it. Honestly, it's 100% on them if there's a charge that shouldn't go. So I would go so far as to amend the charges on a warrant if I felt that the charges that were written are literally violating their rights or something illegal. But just something that's probably not a good charge and is probably going to be overturned. It doesn't quite meet the bar that I would actually intervene and modify them. I would just let them suffer and let the charge go, and when they appeal it, let them look stupid in court when it gets appealed, so they learn not to put their hand. If we keep amending them, they'll keep pushing stupid ones, thinking that it's okay.
That is true. Is this Sanikov? Are they deputy?
I believe, yeah, that's the Russian-sounding one from Shift 2.
Okay. So I shouldn't amend it because rights aren't necessarily being violated. I just
so
let them handle it.
you could certainly express to them that you agree they might have a case in an appeal, but your duty is to serve the warrant as written, and there's no violations or breaches of their constitutional rights. Probable cause has been reached. Whether that would stand up in court, that's a totally different topic, but we don't have to be able to prove beyond a reasonable doubt to push a charge.
What's
we
this
just have
then?
to meet probable cause. There's just a warrant with some issues with it, but we're going to push it through.
Oh, nice.
Thank you, Sarge. Appreciate it.
Hey, what's your name, man, that just took off all his clothes?
Okay, what's your name, sir?
Wyatt Calloway.
Calloway.
I got my state ID.
All right.
Okay. Oh, I see. You got your hunting. Okay. Hey, where'd you get this hunting gun? This hunting rifle?
Calloway.
I'm pretty sure it was an old one that I forgot about that I had.
Okay, you just had it in your apartment.
And Jim Bob took your application, your resume.
Where was it?
Actually, no, you're right. It was in my apartment.
Okay.
Yeah, it was about
so
3
long, so when I went back, man,
days, 3 or 4 days ago, I believe.
Okay. And what are you applying for?
So you keep guns in your apartment?
Particularly in A shift, as I
I had it there.
very
When I had my license, I did, but when I lost it, I tossed everything.
An A shift? Are you applying as like a deputy or a janitor or a tow truck driver?
A deputy, sir. A deputy.
Applying as a deputy. Okay. Any prior law
Would you
enforcement
mind if I
experience?
went in your
Yes,
apartment
sir.
and
About
made
2
sure there
years.
isn't anything else in there
Also,
that's
I
illegal?
spent 10 years in my local sheriff's office.
I gotta go there
Jefferson County
myself, man. I
Sheriff's
can't
Office
let you
in
out of the
Alabama.
cell.
Oh, sure, no problem.
And I also have some military experience.
Okay,
Here,
appreciate
I got
that.
honorably
Just stand up for it.
discharged. It was an injury that happened during the war, or not a war. I got sent
Do you
out
know
to
the
the
safety?
Afghanistan.
Do you know the
All that
combination to
good
your
stuff.
safe?
I got injured, but I'm fine. I'm sure I can try to rack up some.
I might remember it, but I don't know if I feel comfortable saying
Make
it
sure
out
I'm
loud, man.
physically fit, but I did get hit in the arm.
You just whisper it to me.
Mobility back in and get it strong enough again. So I was discharged for it. But then from there, I went to the sheriff's office, and then I left there and I moved down here. That particular worry.
0128.
His voice keeps puttering out. Okay. Did Jim Bob tell you anything about the NA position for Shift 2? Did he say that we were hiring, or did he let you know that we're not hiring?
Well, so I just gave it to him. I was already told by a other deputy that just come give it a shot. Since I have some experience.
All right, well, you just hang here, okay?
Y'all at least talk to me about it. I'm not sure if y'all are. Does it say anything?
France, go out to the car. I'll meet you there.
I see. Yeah, I mean, there are, I suppose, some cases that have been made, but those are usually exceptions directly from the sheriff or undersheriff. We are looking for Shift 1 applicants, and I believe they're still also hiring for Shift 3, which is the late shift. But Shift 2, which is basically where we're starting now, and we'll be here for like 8 or 9 more hours, pretty stacked. I don't think we're going to be hiring for this shift because it's going to be too many cooks in the kitchen. Which doesn't mean it'll be like that forever, of course, but at the moment we're not hiring.
So I can do, I can do Shift 3, right? I could get in.
Dispatch 385 is 76 and late.
It depends, but I think the best that'd be Shift 3, honestly, because sometimes I'm asleep most of the time. Depends on what I'm dreaming about.
Okay. All right, well, I wouldn't mind having you come in and maybe having a Shift 3 supervisor interview. Shift 3 would be Bloom.
Hi there.
Hi, how's it going?
Oh, hello.
Hey, 555, reporting for 30.
So, anyway, the Shift 3 supervisor is Bloom. We could, I could pass your name and information along to him and let him know that you came in and have some experience and would like to talk to him. I think someone did get hired a week or two ago for Shift 3, so that means there's some hope. I don't want to get your hopes up, though, because they are actively hiring for Shift 1, but it doesn't necessarily mean that you won't get hired for Shift 3. It's just I can't really guarantee you a position, that's all.
Yes, sir.
Alright, I got your name here. Would you mind if I took down your phone number?
Nor, it's me. Why would anyone pretend to be me?
Nor.
555.
The one up north or the one in the south? I'm in the south.
0625?
I'm in the south right now.
Alright, Wyatt Calloway, oh man, I just erased your phone number. I'm sorry. Could you repeat that again? 555-0625?
Yep.
625. Okay, let me make sure I actually save it this time. Perfect. Okay, I'm going to put you down as an applicant for Shift 3, AU Shift, and see if I can get Bloom's attention, let him know that you'd be coming in. It doesn't have to be today. It could be any day that you're comfortable coming in during Shift 3. And just be aware that, he's busy, he comes and goes, but if you do get a chance to talk to him, just let him know, like you did with me, that you do have prior law enforcement experience. Let him know that you'd be available in Shift 2, but you'd be applying as Shift 3, and that you'd be predominantly active during those hours, and what days of the week you'd be active during those hours, so that he can kind of gauge.
What's the general what's the hours for Shift 3 again?
So, let's see. It would be about 8 hours from now. Actually, no, maybe a little bit longer, maybe a little bit earlier than that. So instead of 8 hours, maybe like 7.5 hours from now. and that'll be like an 8-hour-long shift.
Yeah, then I'm not sure, honestly. Okay, well, I thought shift 3 would have been, you know, like a couple hours. Okay, I don't know. Okay. So
Oh,
it'll
yeah, it's pretty early in the shift 2 right now.
Yeah, I'll probably just stick to shift 2 then, honestly.
That's okay. Yeah, you don't have to play outside your shift.
Yeah, I'll just stick with shift 2, man, because I highly doubt.
Yeah, you don't want to be messy because once you do get the job, you want to be happy with the hours you're working. So.
Yeah.
Okay. I've got your phone number then, and I've got you listed as an applicant in your MDT profile. So you know, if you do come in, if I'm not here necessarily, we'll still know that you're an applicant here. We don't have like a document or like an application like that. It's more just I've got your interests documented here. So I don't have a date for you. It's not like I could say, hey, try again next week or try at the beginning of May or I don't know exactly when they're going to be interested in opening up shift 2 for more applications. I just know that it's going to be once shift 1 and shift 3 are a bit more stabilized, so they have more even coverage throughout the day. Then they'll probably reassess shift 2 and maybe open it back up. So I don't know if that's going to be in a couple of weeks or if that's going to be in a couple of months. But as soon as that does happen, we can certainly have you come in and maybe put you in front of me, the lieutenant, and the captain, and maybe grill you a little bit about your experience and what you would do in various situations.
Okay.
All right. Any other questions you got or anything else I can do for you?
No, sir, I'm good.
Alrighty.
Mr. Ripley, I have a question.
Sure, yeah. What can I do for you?
Oh yeah, it's just about a charge.
Sweet.
If someone has like someone else's firearm on them,
yeah,
is that still criminal possession?
Yeah, you have to have to possess a firearm in San Andreas. You need to have a weapons license, and the weapon needs to be registered to you.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Thank you.
Yep, no problem.
Yep, we're hitting your criminal possession.
When's the meeting, guys?
Oh, we're having the meeting down in the south. I'm just waiting in Wrangler's office.
Yeah, in the south. In an hour.
Okay. Should I just get out there, or?
There's a lot of room for doubt.
No, I need you to wait in my office.
Okay, yeah, I'm good at that. I'll wait. Alright, see you soon.
Hem, while you're in there, if you don't mind tidying up a little for the sheriff, it's a little messy. I'd really appreciate it.
Okay.
Great, thanks, appreciate it. Once you're done, help yourself to spaghetti meatballs in the fridge. You earned it.
Salem even on duty today, sir?
Not yet.
So that's from overnight.
That's not a thing because, as you just heard, Ham just volunteered to clean it up. So there you go. Problem solved.
Nothing in here looks too disorganized to me.
Great.
Talking about the shit and piss everywhere.
That's not poop.
Yeah, I think Wiggum's already helped out a bit. Yep, spotless, sir. See, spotless.
Must have already cleaned it. It's already sparkling in here.
You might just have to use the steam cleaner on the chair.
Okay. Well,
Ham can do that. Ham can do that.
Salem better stop. Someone needs to potty train that dog, or else they might end up like Major Storm.
I mean, I see in Ripley's office, there's a bunch of holes in the carpet that maybe the dog chewed.
Which office is that in?
Ripley and Blurm's office, the carpet has a fuck ton of holes in here.
What?
I think the dog might have chewed them.
There's a fuck. I'm coming in there. Hang on. There's a hole in my carpet?
Yeah, there's several holes.
The way that charge is.
The fuck? What?
I mean, unless a person chewed these. I mean, I guess it's possible that a human chewed these, but I was looking for if I was in the wrong office, and that office over there's clean, and in here it's just the horrors.
This was like this when you found it? It was like this already?
I just walked in 20 seconds ago, or I mean, it was like this 20 seconds ago. I haven't seen any dogs though.
What the I fucking love this carpet. What the God.
It might have been, you know what? I bet maybe it was Charlotte. I just have a feeling.
Was Charlotte in here? Did you see her?
Well, you know, she gives me the feeling of someone that would have pica. You know, that thing where people eat marbles and rocks and dirt and grass. It's like their brain is it's miswired, and so they have I have the feeling that she would be the kind of woman, the kind of girl that would eat a marble or chew on someone's high quality carpet. Yeah. Charlotte looks like someone that would be a carpet muncher.
A carpet muncher. Huh.
Yeah.
Charlotte.
That's what I'm saying.
Carpet. Charlotte. Carpet.
And it rhymes. Charlotte. Carpet.
Huh.
Lot of blur around here. Lot of blur. Looks like might be getting to the color.
I think you may be onto something, Ham. I don't know.
Yeah.
You may be onto something.
You know,
do you think you could look into this?
I could look into it. I could look at and listen, Ripley. How has Charlotte been adapting to the addition of the dog into the BCSR?
You know, she hasn't approached me and said congratulations or I love the dog. She hasn't really offered any kind of comment at all. She's been very quiet about the whole thing.
Because, you know, Charlotte did say, you know, she says that she loves animals, right? But it's strange that she wouldn't congratulate you. And Charlotte also likes attention, and I wonder if maybe like the eldest child, when a new baby is born, if maybe she's jealous of all the love and affection this new dog is getting. And, you know, maybe it's a well-trained dog, but a poorly trained Charlotte. Do you know, you said that there was shit and piss in the office? Are you sure it was dog?
That's what I told Wrangler. I said, are you sure it was dog? And he said, it must be. Who else would do it, is what he said.
Well...
Just get in the office. Just get in the office, Ham.
Who was that?
That's France.
What did she look like me?
Just get in the goddamn office.
Let me take a couple crime scene photos here, okay? So, let's see here. Okay, I just need one here. Place this right here. Okay. Yeah, probably, right? Will pictures include that, right? There we go. If I go to my gallery, it will include that. Fantastic. I can hear her screaming.
What are you doing?
Relax.
It's Fred.
You are not me. What the fuck is this?
It's a cosplay tournament.
Are you not What are you cosplaying? Why are you dressed like? Where did you go? How did you do this? Get away from me, you fucking sick fuck! Why the fuck do you look like me?
So as you can see, a lot of people are.
No! Don't take steps towards me! Stop taking steps towards me! Oh my god, I'm scared.
Relax.
I'm scared. I'm scared.
Relax. It's a tournament.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Alright, I'm gonna hand you your
Trust me, Ham. Don't worry. It's a tournament. Okay?
This is not nothing is a tournament about this. Nothing is a tournament about this. Hey, she pulled out her gun first.
Okay, both of you put your goddamn guns away. Put them down.
She's dressed like me, sir.
Okay, so you're gonna shoot her?
No, she took out a gun. No, she took out a gun.
God, what's the movie with Arnold Schwarzenegger and the no, it's not True Lies. What is the goddamn one where he has the clone? What the fuck is the name of that movie?
I go on one fucking mission trip and I come
Twins
back
with
and
Danny
you
DeVito.
fucking hired a French staff. Get away from me.
What? No, not with Danny DeVito. He actually has a twin. Or not, it's a clone. It's a clone. He actually has a clone.
I am not fucking relaxed right now.
Just all right.
This is
You better-
highly distressing.
Hey, you better get in there before we do a recall.
I don't know what that
A
means.
total recall.
Oh my god.
Looks like this is going splendid.
Hello.
Hello.
You really do look like a marabunta.
A-hole.
I'll come at the window.
Don't come through
at the
Fudge
window.
Lane. I'll go to the window.
Just screamed at me.
Dispatch 258, clear that traffic lane.
Honk before you come to the
Hey, everyone go to the window. We gotta go to the window apparently.
Look at them all. They're so happy to see. You know, now that I'm looking at it, it is a little. I can see why you're.
Scared, Wrangler. I'm just a little frightened right now. I just came back from a mission trip, and now everyone is they're surrounding me like penguins, and they all look like me.
Yeah. Now that God, especially Fran, she really. I mean, the resemblance is just striking.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, Ham, you know, you haven't been coming to work, and we
man,
just
the
missed you so
timer's
much
so
that we
low
wanted
right
to do
now.
a day to show that we really appreciate. Now, some people went full on. I tried to put my own little flair to it and just kind of pay an homage. Homage? I think it's homage.
Ah, yeah, I see that you got a wig on and you're wearing blur. That's for me.
No. I dyed my hair.
Be right back.
You dyed your hair blur?
Yeah, but it'll dye back.
Ow! Oh my
Yeah,
god!
so we're doing a whole
thank
Ham
you.
appreciation day. Because we missed you so much.
Aw,
And I figured you were
thank
depressed
you.
because anytime I roll over out of a dead sleep, only to be woken up by the birds outside chirping because I've slept in too long and the thoughts telling me to man up and just do it. I don't come to work either.
Gonna be honest, you know, I had a bit of a spiritual crisis. You know, I thought that you know, every day working under certain people that you know, you come into work and they're like, "Hey, Ham," and you're like, "Hey, how's it going?" And they're like, "I'm gonna be positive. You gotta be positive." And sometimes you just don't want to fucking be positive. You can't be positive all the time. Okay, you can't. You can't do that. And they're like, "Oh well, I'm a sergeant. I'm actually above the sergeant now." And you're like, "Ah!" You know?
The pizza just arrived. Purple clouds for me. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Yeah, but I think that, no, I can understand that. Sometimes you don't want to be positive, you just want to be.
This might actually help Ham's tendency to get shot on traffic
which
stops.
is okay, and that's fine. You don't always have to be positive, especially it's a
Essayon,
hard
thank you
job.
for the 5
Hey, Carter,
gifted.
you got to get into Blue Man. It's mandatory. I'll talk to him later. But I get that. We just wanted to show some support, show you that we
got,
we love you, we care about you.
This is the pizza that arrived.
Well, I want to say we love you.
Zero's like, why are you putting that in front of me? What the heck? Zero's like, what are you doing?
It's been said.
Thank you so much, Purple Clouds, for me. It smells amazing.
I'm loved by this department. Thank you.
Sure. Absorbed it like a sponge. And
I
you know,
love your guys' term.
Well, again, God, I just don't like how that's hit my ears. It's just,
No,
ugh.
it's alright.
It's making me
I'm sure
uncomfortable,
that
like
not
nails
a
down a
lot
chalkboard.
of people in this department have probably been told that they are loved. And
Right.
I'm sure not a lot of people have had a whole day after their color. So this is
Well,
this
Carter
is
had
pretty
a whole
good.
month.
That's true. That's true. Okay, Carter's coming in first place with that, but I got a day.
Whoa!
That's actually kind of fucked up. We should move it to a 31.
Wow.
All right. Well.
Wow.
Let's see.
Pizza's really good, by the way.
Here. Okay. So you're gonna be on duty today?
Chicken bacon ranch.
Yeah,
Really good.
yeah. Gonna be around.
Classic outside with one
Okay. Good. Yeah, we need that. And this is what's happening today.
some kind of weird shirt.
I don't think I can do a French accent.
I don't think I could.
You can. You trust me, you can.
Try.
You just have to be an asshole.
Instead of saying for example, asshole, you're gonna say asshole. Don't pronounce the H. Don't say house. You say house.
Asshole.
Instead of
asshole. Asshole.
Instead of like.
How the fuck do I say my own name?
Oh, fuck. You can't say it.
All right. Well, Wrangler's doing it. Let's see how Wrangler does it. Wrangler's wearing the Marabunta shirt.
We don't pronounce H, so remove the H.
Wrangler's wearing the Marabunta shirt.
I'm being personally attacked. You gotta pronounce the H.
24358. Yeah. Okay.
All right, we'll have to figure this out.
I'm going to activate with this gauntlet that's leaving the scene.
Don't I have a skin that's like undercover or something? What is it? This one?
Dispatch AAA 1042. I will be back hopefully for the meeting.
Do we know what time the meeting's starting today?
We're going 5 miles an hour south on Mirror Park Boulevard. Still southbound on Mirror Park Boulevard, guiding them steadily towards the Mirror Park Lake. They're in the Mirror Park Lake.
Alright, he's gonna waterlog himself probably. Oh no.
I'm really surprised he hasn't done already. That's a pretty low damn car. We're westbound, West Mirror Drive. He's telling us to watch this.
Not bad.
Done a Yui. He's heading eastbound towards Mirror Park Boulevard again.
Whoop.
I actually think he's stuck.
Yeah, I don't think he's getting out of there.
Oh, that's the shirt that Ripley Nixon wore for the motor unit, the biker jacket.
Oh, that was a good rep.
And they got a blue variant of it.
Yeah, I think I'm good at this cop stuff. Anything missing from the report, you think?
Yeah, just make a little. Just we have templates. Hold on, let me see if I can find your template. It's important to note the evidence.
Oh, of course. Yeah, I did a lot of noting evidence that one time. That sucked.
Yep.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can find you in the report template.
So we'll do those.
If you ever need to find templates, you can search the investigation archive.
Probably no hat. Oh. Apparel hat.
I don't think this has a top anymore. That's sad. Investigation number 97.
There's no like.
No foot bail, swimming.
That should be all you'll ever need on any kind of arrest.
I don't really see this guy in the water.
He's in the middle island and now he's heading north.
Okay.
Oh, 97?
Yep. It's very good. It's very easy and it helps you learn.
I'm gonna go after him.
Probably no hat. Wait, do they have different colors of this? No. Okay. No hat. Can I change my hair color?
So yeah, that's basically if you ever have a not guilty plea, you probably have a lot of those filled out, and that's it.
Okay, and
I think I said it when I was talking
a style, body. Oh, hair. Okay.
Could you just go document that vehicle for me, real quick?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
I don't think we have a duty to tell them that, which is nice.
I don't think so.
Probably should have told her we're taking a weapons license. That gun thing, that's on me. Let's just,
Yeah, we forgot about it.
Is there like a facial hair color? All right. Now the question is, what am I wearing on my feet? Oh. Oh, I'd say that, what did that do the best? What the hell? Somehow that erased my under, huh. Oh, you can't have a duty belt because of the undershirt. Okay. That kind of sucks, but okay. All right, well, put that away, I guess.
355, 1041, 108. That's good.
Looking good.
Thank you.
Is this meeting happening? What are you doing?
Oops, pardon. Do I look like Ham?
More!
Yours!
We have Kaya runners actively shooting at rangers at the southern tip of LSIA.
76.
Let's go.
355 going.
So far, we're going to be channel
That
11.
looks very good.
Thank you. Let's all load up. Why not? What could be more terrifying? What could be more terrifying? What did she say was shooting at some people?
Coyote runners.
They were shooting at people?
Yep. They're shooting at rangers,
Seatbelts.
J-belt.
10-11?
Right now.
Yep, they're on.
Oh, Jesus.
And be advised, they were on the phone. The
people.
backup is definitely coming for these people.
Where's the best place to approach from?
The boat with the main group is taking off right now, westbound, passing LSIA.
Everybody back out of boat, or is there still people on the beach?
One is still beached, I believe, and the boat full of people is going now east, away from LSIA. The person that shot us is still on the beach. He probably has all the shit. There's two of them up on the beach right now.
There's two of them. We have eyes.
They will fucking shoot you. Be careful. We're still gonna follow the boat.
Oh, we can't get close enough from this side. Fuck. But fuck's my plan.
The white-haired guy, does he have a ponytail?
I was gonna say we could shoot across from the docks, but I realized it was further than I thought.
Melon Felon, thank you for the 5 gifted, dude.
They're reaching.
That's gonna push the timer.
They're pulling up on the. They're pulling.
They're pulling.
On foot, northwestbound, runway 1.
The southeast side.
White hair's on the phone.
Hold it.
Which side of LSI are they on?
No, just short white hair.
They are on the...
Short white hair and a mask is the person that was shooting at us.
South side? I mean...
Is he on the beach or is he in the
east?
They're on the beach.
We should go down by like Greenwich Park. I mean, Greenwich Parkway by the LS Customs and just go down the side.
Boats headed back to you guys.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
I
wrap.
mean, we'll likely
all
never
the way
get there in
out
time to actually do anything, but at least we can cover that angle.
Oh god.
God damn.
This thing cannot turn.
Not with this many people in it.
No.
Rangers on the beach. What's their general proximity to you? They south of you. We're about.
Oh, they're right, directly south of me.
Hey, Ben.
The boat is coming back to the beach right now, coming westbound towards LSIA. 3 times occupied from what I can tell.
Got 2 units looped around the edges of LSA beach now. Just a bit behind the primary one ahead.
I guess this really is the only way to get over here from right here.
Fans are running code 1 dark.
How'd you like to do a Kyo run and then get lit up by 4 deputies that are all blued out and
Boats
jump out?
right now. They're getting in the boat.
Like a gaggle of hands.
Let's come back.
Everyone's just going, put your hands up.
Put your
hands up.
hands or Right, how was that? That was good, right?
One of them is still in the water.
Yeah.
They are not all on the boat. Boat is swing eastbound past LSIA, and again, be advised, one of them is still in the water.
If I have at least shot 2 of them.
Boat is stopping just south of LSIA.
Might have a rifle.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, I thought that was it for us.
We're gonna wrap around and get onto the beach.
This is as far as we can go in the car anyway.
Oh shit, sorry, I didn't know you were gonna get off.
That is completely stopped in the water.
The driver just got out of the boat. One's standing on the back right now.
Do you have a rifle in his hand?
One of them is swimming towards them. It looks like they're picking someone up.
Rifleman's dead.
He just jumped in the water.
Jackie, keep cover on that boat for me. I'm moving up the beach for where they might lie.
Boat's still stationary. It's taking off now eastbound.
Probably clear to shoot to disable the boat.
I've tried like 10 times.
We've been shooting to disable them. Yeah, shoot the fucking boat too.
Alright, 10-4. It's continuing eastbound past LSIA.
Okay, we need mobile units to follow.
716+1's mobile following.
I'm gonna get back to the car. There's plenty of us on the beach.
Looks like they're heading back to the boat rental.
Negative. It looks like they're going past it towards the Port of Los Santos.
Be advised that Matt tried to be going in by Alicia Phillips Freeway, that underpass down there. Alice.
Again, one of them was left behind at Port of Los Santos. He was wearing all black. Or, sorry, at LSIA, rather.
Is he down or
One
what?
of them was unable to... no, he tried to get in the boat and they took off without him. So there's one person that was still at LSIA. He's probably just going to swim deep into the ocean away from you guys, though.
We probably lost him already.
Do we still have eyes on the boat?
Yeah, 10-4. We're passing Merriweather Docks right now. The gunman from earlier is in the boat with them, so at some point we can open fire on them. I just don't want to do it from us because we're heavily outnumbered. Continuing east, passing Merriweather Docks.
You guys
Passing
need a
Port of
ride?
Los Santos now.
Sure. Yeah, we don't really have any particular targets.
Where's your car?
That recent medical thing is going to be one of them.
She might have gone a different direction.
They're headed towards Los Santos now, heading northeast bound. Looks like they might be trying to make Catfish Viewers to Stancia Road here. They were on the phone, so they might have a car waiting for them. I'll let you know.
I'm just gonna head up to Catfish.
I think it's gonna be Substantia if you can get there in time. They're headed northbound now up the eastern shore of Los Santos.
Substantia, eh?
14716 is on the way.
762 plus 1 is.
Ripley, did you get a ride?
Yep.
Okay. Maureen, did you get a ride?
Yeah, I'm with Ripley.
Look for.
Hey, we got a bird in the air for this.
Negative.
Get one?
Yeah, we could really use a helicopter.
I'll go to TAC 9 and ask while I'm en route to Substantia.
We're still continuing northbound eastern shore of Los Santos.
Substantia, I'm gonna see if there's a vehicle.
You can totally run up here. From the water, you can totally climb up these little, the seawall here. There's little
They're rounding
ledges
these little, like, outcropping islands now. They're about to probably pull in.
I didn't realize that.
I chased some people, some clowns one time who did it.
On the
And I
cliff
realized, wow, that's
see if they
interesting.
pull
You
in.
can climb right up those from the water.
That's crazy. I feel like I'd be slipping and sliding off that shit.
Not only can you climb each level of it, but in between each level, there's like a.
Be advised, driver's gonna be on his phone again. They're desperately calling anyone they
ramp,
can.
and you can just run right up those without even having to stop.
Looks like they're passing Substantia. Looks like it might be Catfish View.
Ooh, yeah, I'm never afraid of being in the air, ever.
One of 5/1, we're on Substantia, we're gonna send it all the way up to Camp Station again.
Still continuing northbound past all the islands off of Substantia.
762 plus 1 is heading to the docks in Grapeseed.
You don't happen to have like a portable boat or a scuba tank, do you?
I don't. The docks and grapes?
The captions, yeah.
I mean, they're begging for air, but I don't know where to get the air. It's not BCSO South, right?
BCSO North, at the airstrip next to it, there's a little spot. I could fly it. It's just we'd have to basically divert really far to get to it.
I mean, it's a fucking boat, so we're gonna have to do something, right?
Yeah, I'll mark it up, and if you at some point you want to go there, I can split from you, and I'll go grab air one.
Okay.
No, I did get
Do we have any
helicopter
units
lessons
responding
and
to the
a
air
license
request?
from the governor.
Negative. They might be getting ready for the meeting. Plus, we don't have many flyers.
Well, I've got Ripley, so I'm gonna drop Ripley off then.
Can you get continuing northbound past the power station?
They're at 76 to Catfish View.
When you get to Catfish View, go code 1, try to hide, stage up.
Yeah.
We want them to make landfall, so, they won't if they see all of us.
Driver is still on the phone, so they're definitely planning something.
434, I'm gonna see if there are any helicopters at Beaver Bush real quick.
Negative, there were not any earlier.
Okay. Alright, 43476 to Roxwood, and transition to Eagle 1.
Okay, so now right, okay. Alright, 105 plus 1, let's slow this roll on Catfish. We don't want to spring it before they're here.
We're just now passing Humane Labs, still continuing northbound. Good to hear from you, Sharp.
And you, Smart?
How you been, man?
Good, I just shot at a guy, that was fun.
Oh yeah, let's catch these fuckers.
We have a deployable boat if need be.
For the convoy and the Catfish View, let's pause at this suspension bridge up here. We don't want to reveal.
Looks like they're going around the governor's mansion. This could be a Polito play, or they could just be stalling for time until whoever they're coordinating with can get a car for them. You know what I mean?
Their boat's gotta be running out of fuel soon.
Alright.
Wait.
I'm gonna try to move into
Disregard my last. It looks like they're coming into Campus View right now. They just made a hard turn to the west.
Let's let them like landfall first.
Yeah, Season, hang back now. Season, back it up, man.
Hold on, I'm trying to see if there's a car stage.
We could figure that out when. Okay.
They're going towards the bridge under the governor's mansion.
They're probably gonna try to land at the lighthouse.
No car in Catfish.
They're now continuing northbound past the governor's island towards the lighthouse.
So I'm a little bit confused. Did all these people shoot at the Rangers, or did some of them shoot at the Rangers, but not others?
I've only heard one specifically.
Yeah, I'm not really sure if we're like trying to shoot these people or if we're
Looks
trying
like it
to
might
chase
be a
these
Polito
people.
play.
Polito play.
Follow parallel, they all, in case they pull into the
716 is plus 176 Polito.
15 plus 1
Well, we could just get ahead of the boat and
They
fucking
could
shoot
also
it.
have someone at the beach behind Casey's Diner. Like, there's a lot of places they could potentially beach here for an ambush on us.
Someone pops up there.
Sorry, yeah, Pops, not Casey's, you're right.
We might be able to get ahead of it and just shoot it. Is it close to the shore or is it far out?
They kind of go in between. Sometimes they get close and sometimes they do a wide berth. I think they're just panicking, to be honest. Driver's not on the phone anymore, though, so whatever they're doing is probably going to happen soon.
Alright, we have 2 units up at Pops. Myself and whoever's in front of me right now. 3 units.
If this goes past Roxwood, we can stop there and hop in Skeeter.
They're flipping a Yui, headed back towards the lighthouse now. Just completely 180'd.
I see a vehicle up on the hill to us, for northeast. Could be a hunter. That is outside the hunting zone now, I'm pretty sure. I can see it silhouetted on the northeast.
Yeah, please pass. You're faster than me.
This time it looks like they're headed far out past the governor's island.
Maybe it would be good to drop me off at the airship on the way.
I heard the Rangers was getting an air unit now.
Are they?
Yeah, one of them said they were getting Eagle 1.
Oh, I do see someone up there. Maybe they're close to... Yep, you're right. They're going up there to get it.
We don't have another boat ambushing you.
Another boat ambushing? No, we've got another
I mean, it's possible. The driver of the other boat from LSIA, I believe, did get
What
away.
they might be trying to do.
We do have a deployable boat.
They're probably getting a second boat.
One-seater and it's a tiny green.
The deployable boat only seats one?
That's how much.
I thought it was 2. Oh wait, is that a dinghy now? I'm a little tiny dinghy now?
BCSO's one is a one-seater.
Oh.
Let's get in the air unit
Alright,
and shoot
continuing
it. There's no other
southbound,
choice,
passing
right?
Catfish View now. They could be going back to Sustancia. Maybe now they have a car stage. I'm sorry this is taking so long. I appreciate the help, though.
Good.
Yeah, we see it.
Any of those Ranger units... Sorry, go ahead.
You got more equipment and stuff.
I was just going to say, if someone could get in air, that might be beneficial. Yep. Force transitioning, Mosquito 1.
Mosquito 1.
All I was going to say is I don't think these guys have a plan.
I think this is panic driving.
Exactly.
You saying these guys would go to a restricted island to carry out one of the most dangerous and violent and illegal things you could possibly do and didn't have a plan?
Nobody expects Rangers to show up, man.
Dorn.
Nobody's asked
I think
where
these guys
that
might
part's
be trying
out.
to waste our time.
I mean, they definitely have shit. I mean, the guy in the passenger seat of the boat was shooting us with a suppressed pistol, so...
Where is Mosquito 1 needed?
We're currently southbound, parallel Chiansky Passage, off the coast of, I believe, Humane Labs.
We just passed Davis Courts in the water.
There's a red boat by me.
My wife just texted me that she's on her way home from work and said, "Oh, do you want me to get something for dinner?" And I said, "Purple Clouds for me just bought pizza."
You remember the color of the other boot
And she said, "Is there enough for me?" And I was like, "There's plenty for both
it
of
was
us.
dark
So
when
it's a
we
big
spotted
pizza,
it.
more than I can, way more than I can eat by
At the
myself."
power station, just in case.
And she said, "Oh, that's great. Oh my God, I'm so hungry." And I said,
Continuing
"It's chicken
southbound,
bacon ranch." And she
passing
said,
the power
"Oh my God, my
station. They're
favorite."
quite out in the water now.
With a big heart. So
How
thank
long
you so
you
much,
reckon
Purple
the
Clouds
tank
for me.
of
I
gas
we
lasts,
really appreciate
folks?
that.
Hey, Rangers, SCSB.
That's for Rangers.
Hey, Joshua Road, I have a red Gallivanter on the side of the road. He's got a cooler with like 20 kilograms of fish in it. You guys want to check if this guy has anything illegal? For your penal code wise?
We currently got some gun smugglers that I think we're all kind of preoccupied with, but I appreciate the call.
Yeah, no problem. I'll let him go then.
Directly out to ocean.
Also, where the fuck is that?
Continuing southbound, re-entering the archipelago off the shore of Sustancia Road.
355 staged up on Sustancia.
I think they're going to go back to LSIA or something.
I don't know, guys. We could pull off of this to go harass that fisher. That doesn't sound like a bad time.
Haha.
Continuing southbound, passing the islands off Sustancia Road. I have no fucking idea where these guys are going. I mean, if we get another ranger... Stand by. Sorry, I saw coral and I was like, oh my God, they got a diver here to kill us. Continuing southbound.
716+1 going to go to Rockwood to get another boat. We're putting that boat on its ass.
Just be careful with train tracks. They'll pop your tires.
It's probably a good idea at this point. I think they're desperately just trying to avoid the shoreline.
They're not coming into Sustancia.
No, they are not. They're passing southbound.
Like a
I
cat.
don't know
You
what the
always
fuck
land
they're
on your
planning. Maybe they're
tires.
going back to LSIA. I don't know. I'm sorry these guys are taking so fucking long. They must be scared out of their fucking minds.
Is there more than one boat down south spot? Like one of ours?
No, we don't have any other boats down south.
Okay.
That might be in the impound.
They just 50'd off that little island.
Yeah, they did.
Maybe we should go down on Burrow Boulevard.
If they were smart, they'd go down the canals.
You know, if they were really smart, they just wouldn't do crime.
True.
PCSO, can I get one unit with me to go to the bottom of the oil fields?
That's where I was about to head.
Perfect, I'll see you there.
They are continuing southbound, about to be on the southern side of Los Santos. Towards the port.
Woof. Now we get to figure out if they're going to go to the Buccaneer Way or if they're going to go to Tuner Docks or if they're going to go to the LSIA.
If they make a run towards Cayo Perico, I mean, what do we do at that point?
Round 2.
I mean, we
it's a
could
long
boat
shot,
hit
but they
them.
might
At
come
that
here.
point, we have a helicopter now in case we capsize to chase them. Alright, they are not headed towards Cayo Perico. They are rounding the port of Los Santos. They could be going to LSIA or the boat rental here.
These guys look a whole lot like the people that I met at the hunting store earlier.
Oh, also, BCSO, hey, their other boat flagged a Bolo ping that you guys wrote. I forget what the name was, but the license plate is 2K2K.
It was for Willy Fuego.
That's an RL, but no, it's fine.
Oh, Willy Fuego. Okay, this might be Eastside Bolas then.
10-4.
Oh, definitely expect a shootout then.
Yeah, well, yeah, expect a shootout that they lose, man. They fucking aim with their feet. Also, purple cars.
Continuing westbound, passing Meriwether Docks.
Yeah, these guys. One of them looks a lot like Todd Biblioteca.
Well, that's the nation's. That's not Marvel. What the hell?
Yeah, I met him and somebody who looks a lot like Trailer Row at the hunting store.
Okay,
earlier.
well also they talked to us earlier and one of them sounded like Todd Biblioteca, so that might be him.
I'm pretty sure I shot at Trey LaRoe earlier on the beach.
Alright, well they're continuing westbound towards LSIA. They're not going to the boat rental off of Place.
Just fell off frickin' Red Bridge, man.
I know, these guys need to fucking pick a place and just go. Like, it's not gonna get better for them.
Eagle 1, do you have a gun? No. We can't fire out of this.
Continuing westbound, passing LSIA. If these guys don't do anything in the next, like, fucking 15 minutes, I'm just gonna capsize them and we can go from there.
We're coming to capsize them now, don't worry about it.
Yeah, we should do that. I feel like it's time to do that.
Time for boat
Well, we
maneuvers.
can't go over there. What the hell?
Whenever we have ground
Probably
units
reverse over
nearby,
it.
we'll
Probably
go
can't
for
go
it.
forwards
Like, if
over
they
it.
round, like, Del Perro Pier or something, we have units there, we'll go for a capsize.
1A is 1041.
It looks like they're trying to go around LSIA.
Maybe they're going to Del Perro Pier? I don't know.
Gonna be coming up on the west side of that, of LSIA.
They could be going for the marina here. I mean, there's a lot of places they could take a boat. They could even go into the fucking canals if they wanted to. But it looks like they're headed Del Perro Pier direction.
They're going for the canals. They're going for the canals.
transition to Barracuda
One's just north of the docks? I mean,
I think so.
But this one
Yeah,
doesn't
right
go
here.
anywhere. This one's sealed shut.
Not this one, the next one.
Yeah, the next
Right?
one up goes right under the Vespucci canals. Connects right there. Oh, I could.
Dude, I got a piss so fucking bad, man. Continuing
You don't need
northbound.
barriers or police things or anything, do you?
In the ocean,
Nobody
you
ever
could pee your
does. I don't know why nobody brings those things. We could put like police barriers
got a
across
bottle?
the thing if they're coming and be like, nope, access is restricted right now. You can't come in
Hold the
here.
bucket for him.
Ooh.
But nobody ever has them.
Continuing northbound, passing Del Perro Pier. Could be a Chumash moment. At this point, we've been around the entire fucking island.
We are almost 23.
Alright, Rangers coming down with that boat. I guess when you get here, we'll just do a boat pit maneuver.
10-4, we're
We'll
not
do that
gonna
whenever
move.
they're closer to the shore. Let's hold off on that until we get them at least a little closer, because we're like well out in the fucking ocean right now. Continuing northbound, passing the Bay City Incline. I
He's
think.
just going to drive
We're very
around
far.
until people run out of gas.
I kind of wonder if it is just a let's just waste their time and hope that eventually they leave us alone strategy.
Might be.
Maybe that eventually they'll give up and have to go to other calls because we're just going to waste so much time.
Still continuing
There's no
northbound
way they can
towards
commit the amount of
Chumash.
time it would take to catch us. Which just makes me want to shoot them in the head. I can end it real quick if they want to do that.
I agree. It's not a waste of my
they're
time
coming-
keeping
they're
them
kinda
off
close.
the streets.
Bunch of gun runners.
They could be going to Chumash, you know?
Or the beach along here to our left.
Yeah, I think the beach along here is probably a better idea.
We're continuing
Yeah,
northbound.
it's usually really quiet in these areas, you know, and not a lot of people bother these folks.
Like
We're right behind them.
Yeah, we're right behind them right now.
I can be, but I know the passenger has a gun, so I don't want to get too close. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I was just thinking their friends are gonna freaking bleed out.
I was thinking the same thing. Maybe
There's
they're
a second
really
boat
not
on the
friends.
water.
Split up,
Being on
223.
Looks like they're going to be beaching here at Chumash, or
Yeah,
just
okay.
kidding, they're just flipping another U-turn, going southbound, off in
Alright,
Fresno Road.
4130 plus 2 are going for fucking boat pit maneuver. I'm tired of this shit.
Don't
care how far they are, they get
to swim.
Stand by, I'm going to give them a warning.
Jesus Christ, he's just going as far out as he can now.
Let the sharks take care of him.
Turning towards the shore. Just kidding. There's still.
Are you not allowed to shoot from the air units?
The only problem I have, if we capsize them here, we will never see them again. They will each just
So
get in the
you say
water and
no?
just swim random directions, and we're in the middle of the fucking ocean.
We have radar. Heat radar.
Because that's what I would do. I'd just shoot the fucking boat.
It's not as effective as you think.
Yeah, and you
Oh,
can
it
only
happened.
keep eyes on one, probably.
Oh, they've been
They're
capsized.
All right, let's get
They're
down.
drowning
there,
right
guys.
now.
They're in the middle of the fucking ocean down there.
Yeah, we'll just get parallel with them, I guess, and get close as we can. And
Play a little fish in a barrel.
Swimming towards shore.
well, they're too far away from shore now.
I don't think three of them are still in.
One of them's on the phone.
On the phone.
You got reception out there? I'm more worried about the waterlog on that
Hey,
phone.
I need a pick up. Who's this car in front of us?
We have 347.
What's
in the
that?
boat.
I can't tell if
I'm
that's a
getting
local.
my cubic, you're on.
Todd
Two of them
Midley
were
is
not
okay.
medicals.
Is that?
So we're looking for at least 2 swimmers here.
Hello?
Nope.
Who's this?
3 people at the boat.
I think
looks.
it's the local just got lost and ran off the fucking shore.
Yeah, I think.
Trying to
You
find
know
his
what,
way
I bet-
back the road.
Bet you it's one of those fucking weasel news guys, because as soon as they see the choppers and the police, they want to get that, like, $1 million shot.
Probably right.
Be advised, South Biblioteca is attempting to get a pickup here by Chumash directly in front of the Rangers in the water.
The fuck?
If that pickup vehicle comes in, we'll give them one warning and then shoot them if they don't abandon.
I've got the 3 medicals. I'm just gonna load them into our boat. You guys can worry about all the outliers.
I'm gonna
beat 'em up.
2. I would probably have somebody on foot in case he tries to get in the boat and hold you up.
Yeah, 10-4 clips on it with guns.
I'm gonna do what Ruby's doing there. Just let me know when you want to move out.
Yeah. I'm watching the left in case we get.
I just anchored us so we stopped drifting.
Alright, we got 2 Rangers in the water, gonna go punch them.
Team Ranger.
So far out, I can't even see him when I'm zoomed in with my
Send it.
sniper scope.
Damn.
He might have a knife.
These guys probably have hella guns on them.
Someone running up the beach over there? Or is that one of us?
There's people to our. Yeah, that's us.
Okay.
That's us. That looks like,
It's just so fucking far away.
Well,
good idea though to keep an eye out. I'm so scoped in on the
yep,
ocean.
right north of you.
No sweat. I got you 6, Sergeant.
Sounds good.
For the Ranger boat.
You 2 get in.
Yep.
Get in the boat. Board the boat.
He's gonna be right under me.
Looks like he's trying to swim towards the pier.
Del Perro Pier? Or Chumash Pier?
I'm gonna try to cover the beach real quick, see if there's anybody there.
It's like 6 units on the
We
beach.
got tons of people on the beach. We are, there's no one here.
Probably do patrol up and down then.
762 +1 is doing that.
I can't see anything, dude. I feel better from COVID. I beat its ass. Fan-fucking-tastic, dude. Glad you're feeling okay, Magic Blaze. Welcome back, no VR. You see that fish swimming along the sand right there?
Yeah, I do, yeah.
Oh, it died.
Oh.
See, that's why you gotta
Yeah.
stay in the water, little fish. You can't be swimming on the sand.
Be advised, the car just got stolen on the pier.
What car? Oh, local.
Any visual Air 1 there?
Yeah, they're right behind you, on your right.
Let's see shit. I haven't seen anything since we got here.
Get back
I see
into
the
water.
chopper occasionally, but everything else is too far away.
1 is out.
We got right behind you, right on your right, Percy.
Walker, can you come uncapsize their boat so we can check the glove box when you get a chance? Also, we have 395s on board.
One moment, I don't want to leave Percy. Once we get him in custody, we'll bring him.
To the board.
How many outstanding suspects do we have?
1.
Well, there's another one on the sand.
And what exactly is their location?
Right off the beach, Pacific Ocean. We're gonna be out in the ocean right now.
Okay, I think I see you guys. We're still on the shore just waiting.
Yeah, about a half mile off north of the pier.
Alright, so they're just southeast of us. They look like they're going towards like Del Perro Pier if we want to probably reposition.
Yeah.
As far as we know, that's the only suspect that's not in custody, so.
Let me change something real quick.
I'm gonna go capsize this fucking local boat so he doesn't steal it.
Alright. Was that them down there? Just further down?
Just south of us in the water. They're pretty far out still. Hello.
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 Not seeing
I haven't seen shit yet. I've been scanning the water. I haven't seen shit. They're apparently farther south from us. They're almost south by southeast.
We'll get you up on the pier, I guess, because that's where they're going.
Probably.
I'm gonna get the rips through on the pier.
I think Ruby's
First
already at the
beating
pier.
his ass.
Yeah, I can see Ruby at the end of the pier now. If we want to go under it or nearby or whatever.
Jump on the boat, Percy. He's up ahead.
You might be able to see if you get on top now. On top of the car. Or the Ranger car, that's big up.
Oh, I can see him. Yeah, I can see him. He's very colorful.
Did Todd shoot at you guys too?
Negative, just the guy with the white hair, and we have him in our boat.
I think Todd just drowned himself.
195.
Alright, great job, team.
For us, our meeting. Let's go, guys.
The ocean claimed him.
Going back to 9. Good work, y'all. DCSI bragging off. Good shit right now.
Alright.
A black car just pulled up onto the Del Perro Pier.
Yeah, let's go back.
Well, it's too late.
Where's Ruby?
Yeah, one
On top of the
individual
pier.
just jumped into the ocean from the pier. They arrived in a possibly stolen car too.
So Ruby just saw a guy jump off the pier into the water after arriving in a stolen car.
He just jumped behind us. Yeah, what was the description of the guy you guys were looking for?
I got him.
The guy that got away originally.
White hair.
It was dark. We have white hair. The guy that's outstanding, I think, was wearing all black. I couldn't tell you what his haircut was.
Motorcycle helmet.
Could be.
Okay, he's swimming underneath the pier right now.
We're underneath the pier. I mean, we are underneath the pier, sorry.
Alright,
No
I'm
sign.
gonna go check that boat real quick.
What happened, buddy? You see anything with the heat camera?
Nothing. Maybe he's under the water.
Going out to check their boat here. Unless you guys already documented it.
The whole chest set out here. What if he just swims into the little canals that goes to Del Perro here? To the north here. What if he just swims into that and we never see him?
Maybe.
You want to just sit at the mouth
He's
of
driving
it?
a green Tropic Fancy.
We'll just keep an eye on it in case he wants. That does seem like the easiest way out. Just all these cops crawling over here.
Anyone?
Just swim over here. And,
Fine. Driving a green Tropic Fancy.
Hold the button down a little bit longer before you talk real quick. We didn't hear the first part.
Were they driving a green Tropic Fancy?
That was a black Osiris.
I got him. He's right in the middle of this little thing.
Middle what little thing? What?
Middle of the end of the pier.
Oh, so he's in the water where all the
Yeah, he's coming up now from the little rental area.
He's jumping up onto the boardwalk?
Yep. It looks like he kind of looks like he's similarly dressed to the guy who's down up at the other end that you guys were talking to.
That guy jumped in the water.
I'll find this fucking boat out here. Holy shit.
These Rangers are pretty cool. They know their shit. Everyone acts like they're dopey or whatever.
There's
but
also a jet ski
they're
part
pretty
in
cool.
the fuel tanker. I mean, the fuel spot.
Yeah.
I remember on NoPixel we did Ranger for a day. That was pretty cool. Ranger Ripley.
I see him. He's up the southernmost staircase at the end. I got him. 10-4.
I think we're good, or?
He's just approaching the suspect over here on the stairs. At the end of the pier. I'm not sure if the guy's gonna shoot the Ranger or whatever, but... He said he was approaching him. I'd be good to break off as soon as I know this guy is gonna shoot that Ranger, though.
Well, there's a will, there's a way, okay? Why is it? Okay.
I have a lot of luck
every
going.
Good work,
state,
everyone. Make sure you document their possessions. I'm
But
going to start
why
writing
is
the
it in
narrative
every
and an
state
investigation.
I've ever been in?
Cop cars
So
get never.
every fucking they just can't do anything.
I just got on scene.
But all their cars
This
can.
guy wanted more.
All their cars
He's
can.
not wanted for
That sounds like he's in
anything.
cuffs.
Question, see if he's here for Todd Bibliotech.
Who's this guy?
You okay there?
I just doing some trash rummaging.
Oh, okay. Alright.
God.
Yeah, just give him a quick, what you doing here? You know, Todd.
This is his life. Rubbing through the fucking trash.
Does anyone remember whereabouts this boat got capsized? I cannot fucking locate it out here.
They said, and I quote, "I swear on my life, there's nothing in the glove box. You don't need to worry about it." And unironically, I believe them.
Oh, okay. Alright. Because this thing is impossible to see out of here.
Alright, you guys think you're gonna be Ocean King here, or is it still questioning?
I think we're good.
Go.
You want to head to the meeting, Ripley?
Student 1's going to be code 4 on the pier. 76 back
Yep.
to Roxwood.
Oh, let's see if there's any tow.
Thanks for helping, deputies.
No worries. We're gonna move back to 9, okay?
10-4. 10-4, sounds good.
Come on, go the fuck away. Impound. Oh my god, I almost shot it. Marking stuff for tow while you have a gun in your hand is dangerous. Similar to writing a check with a gun in your hand.
Yeah, you know, your fingers can only do so much at once.
Apparently.
Are we like mega late for the meeting or?
It usually starts at 7:30, so.
I'm in the boat
I
with
just
me,
don't want to
Hoppin.
get shouted at.
You're going with Robin.
Why is everyone wearing blue, by the way?
It's mandatory. Everyone dressed like Georgia ham.
To get the boat.
Yeah, nobody told me I was
It's
on
very
the
adamant
like
they
2
didn't
days
shoot
ago,
at us. I
so
have a
maybe
photo of him
missed it.
holding a gun right before he shot at us.
I can change it at the
And his GSR positive.
meeting.
That sounds good. You want blue hair, blue shirt, blue pants.
Okay.
And blue shoes, I think. But you also have to have a vest and be identifiable as law enforcement when you need to be.
I can do that. Yeah, I just didn't know.
That's my car. I'm gonna get out of here.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna park mine and just keep less cluttered.
There you go. I'm actually really lucky it's still there. Very lucky it's still there. I forgot I parked there. Holy shit, that's a dangerous place to park.
Nice to meet you. I'm Kirby.
Yeah, they ever try to jack it from it.
Hey Kirby, you're
Did the meeting already happen?
the guys at Autos.
No,
not
it's
Autos.
coming up. Mr. Wrangler
LSC.
was
They
speaking to the
said
governor.
that they need a new check from you.
Well, I saw the governor's limo was speeding by, and Mr. Wrangler was in it. So
Oh, that's really nice of you. Thank you.
Oh, great.
No, they just get in. Oh, my bad. Sorry.
I mean, just tell them to get out, and if they don't, it's disobeying unlawful order.
I feel like I'm Marabunta.
What?
Hey, Holmes.
Mm.
Walk before you come down here.
Well, yeah, because they're stealing it.
I need to get those blue.
I want to pick it up.
Hey, Bloom.
I don't think it. I mean,
If we ask the judge.
Scan. All right, so I like this. We just want to put an accessory. I think it's a ear accessory.
We have a deputy who just bravoed, so.
No.
they got blown off the Maze Bank.
There we go.
There's a sky bridge apparently. Is she okay? I don't know. I'm on top of the crane in front of the sky bridge. 161 will 76 and just make sure.
yeah, site.
Hello.
All right, meeting's gonna start. Meeting's gonna start.
Concil, correct?
Appreciation Day. Thank you.
All right. Hello.
Hey, Byron, can I talk to you real quick?
Yeah, of course. Hello.
Hello.
You look just like Georgia Ham.
Oh, this blur is really fantastic. I love it.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Wait, I don't think I understood. Were you saying that it's the blue, or were you saying this blows? What were you?
No, because I would never say anything negative on Georgia Ham Appreciation Day as the Commissioner of Positivity. I am so pro blur today.
Absolutely. Georgia Ham Day. It's blows.
Well, that's so nice of you.
That's like the
Hey guys,
tagline.
this
It's
is,
very blue.
have you
so
guys
it
met
blows.
Deputy Byron or Cadet Byron? Pardon.
Hey guys, I'm John Byron.
Oh yeah, you're like Kevin, except
Yeah,
Better.
hey, Kevin's Byron.
He's pretty
Or
competent.
Kevin's brother.
What happened to Kevin?
I'm fucking trying to do.
Hello.
Hey, sir.
Hey, what's your name, Mullet Guy?
Good, good. Everyone gather
Hey,
around.
Mullet Guy, great to meet you.
Jen.
Hi, Ripley. Ow, ow.
Oh.
Oh gosh, are you?
Careful, Jen. Careful.
Who pushed her over?
Hey, let me help you out.
How's it going, everyone?
Hello.
Van freaking tastic! What a day to be alive!
It's like I'm in a field of blueberries.
It actually sounds delightful.
That's pretty nice.
I love blueberries. All the bees.
Yeah, it's like I'm addressing the Smurfs. It's like who is that? Who is the guy in the show that's trying to catch him?
Gargamel.
Gargamel. Thank you. Yeah, it's like I was trying to.
What was he trying to do?
get you
Cook them or
guys.
something?
No, he was trying to get their Smurf berries.
Yeah.
I think he was trying to cure cancer.
Excuse me.
And they were
all
stopping
about them
him?
Smurf berries.
He was trying to cure cancer, and they were stopping him. I think.
That's fucked up, man.
So who really is the bad guys in that story?
That's who. It's all up for interpretation.
Yep.
So you guys not wearing blue, I'm gonna need that to change.
Yeah, copy that. We'll get
Okay, hat off. Yeah, that's good. That'll do.
Sorry about that. Sorry about that.
No, that's fine. That'll work. That'll work. All right, everyone. Well, welcome to Ham Appreciation Day. Ham, why don't you get up here? God, which one is she?
Hi, Governor.
I thought for
my
sure. I
beautiful
thought for sure you
governor,
were
favorite
in the
governor
back
in the
right.
entire world.
Hello.
I thought.
Hello,
Yeah,
Governor.
France looks so much like her. It's insane.
Governor.
Just move aside, please. Yep.
Because I appreciate you.
Hello. Everyone, we've cured Ham's depression. She's not depressed anymore.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
We did
Yeah,
it.
we did that with this day. So let's all welcome Ham back full time to the force.
Or
She's gonna be working just as much as she was previously.
I love how Bloom's wearing his little baseball cap.
The one to the left of me.
Hey, Ham, welcome back.
Nope,
That's good because there's a lot of work to do. So.
Welcome. Yeah, there's a lot of work to be done. First thing on the agenda, guys. So let's talk about store robberies, okay? We have a new policy, guys. The cashier at the register, you know, the guy running the store, the local there. Yeah, we don't care about him anymore. Okay, locals' lives.
businesses.
Yes. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying locals' lives don't matter. Okay. So if somebody is just
Local
robbing the
lives
store
don't
there
matter.
without a hostage, you can go in there and you can be like, hey, you need to put your hands up right now. And then if they don't, feel free to
Bust they ass. Bust they ass.
bust
right
their
now.
ass. Act as you would in any other situation. Okay.
Whoop that ass.
Yes. Just act as you would normally. That
Get in
that
there.
local store owner is not a hostage. Okay. We do not care
Yeah.
about locals.
Get in there.
All right. But you know, of course, if they do have a hostage, then you should probably negotiate to get the hostage free. Okay.
Makes sense.
Good.
Fair enough.
Good. Fantastic. All right. Also, guys, you all have to go out of your way to say one nice thing to Ham today. Okay.
which is me. I'm the real Ham.
So make
Hi,
sure you
Ham.
do that. Okay.
Who said that?
I swear I was just talking to you downstairs and you were French.
Okay. And yep, that's possible. And then let's see. And then next Wednesday is going to be Charlotte Appreciation Day.
Wow.
All right, Charlotte.
We wearing pink.
Yep, Bloom.
Which one? Who's Charlotte?
She is right.
Yeah, not a
She's
lot of
the
people.
woman with the
Staring
bad
directly
posture
at her,
behind
Bloom.
me.
I can't. Where is Bloom?
She's, we wear pink. Is that what we do?
It's a very common question. She's someone that works in the department.
Is
Let's
Bloom-
go, Charlotte.
Oh, Bloom's right behind me. Okay.
Yeah, I
Bloom's
just
right
want to
behind
make
me.
sure we're wearing pink because it's good for my
Sheriff,
skin tone.
can
Yes,
we
pink.
do a
Yes,
vote
pink. A vote on what?
about my relationship status with a criminal?
What?
Okay.
What the fuck?
Okay, fine. France, come up here. Come up here.
Crime lover.
Okay.
I mean, when Wrangler told us to go out there and fuck the criminals, I don't think that's what he had in mind.
That's not what I meant. That is not what I meant.
Okay, well, I will come here and have a lot of arguments to object.
Why is Ham talking?
All right.
Okay.
Well, go
Ham,
ahead.
it's
and-
France's turn.
Yep.
I have been single for the past 3 years of my life. I've been married
Aw.
twice.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh,
And every
okay.
single time I was married, the only thing I got was a Bugatti and a couple of millions of dollars to gamble. But to be honest, I never was showed care of love, and I was always made fun of with my accent. And then I met this guy that changed my actually entire perspective of love. He never made fun of my accent, and he was very kind of me and treated me like a little princess. And he's a criminal, and his name is.
Please don't be
name is-
wrong.
He's on.
And
He's
he's
on.
being nice to me.
He's
So
being
I
nice.
believe that as I can change him and I can fix him. To be honest, I can fix him.
I, for one,
can
think we
fix
should
him.
keep an open mind.
So I
Christ.
have told her absolutely fucking not. But if anyone, Bloom, you think you think yes?
No, I just said, yeah, I think we should keep an open mind. Has Chad done anything to better himself or the people around him, or is he a lost cause?
Probably not. He is a
France,
convicted
has
terrorist.
he? Has he been doing any community work? Anything?
He told me that he would not shoot me in the future.
Okay, well, I had a deal like that
really
once.
sweet.
with
That
man queen,
Nova
get
Walker,
him.
and that didn't work out because she shot me.
Nobody should shoot Yuri. That should be something that anyone could tell you. I'm not
That
going to
should just
shoot
be-
you. Ah!
Oh my god!
You guys are
Oh my
top.
god, Sheriff.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm appreciating you so
So
physically.
sorry. So sorry.
If you look at his
That's
most
what
recent
now,
arrest,
that's what you shouldn't be doing to a woman.
Oh.
everyone.
Don't
Exactly.
do that.
that makes
Yeah,
sense.
that's what
He
you
shot
shouldn't
cops
do.
yesterday.
Yeah, he was arrested yesterday for
Okay.
3 times attempted
Unless
murder
you
of.
defended yourself.
Okay.
Okay,
I
if he's
remember
not
when-
bettering himself, I'm a no. I'm sorry, I
When
have
he
to go
got
to
off
court.
parole for his last terrorism hut, he was arrested about 15 minutes later.
Yeah.
Huh.
All right, I tell you what, I can. All right, I think I have the solution here. Okay, France, if you really want to date this guy, then why don't you have him go out, go with him, and just have him. Your first date should just be him doing something positive for the community. Okay, and then next Wednesday, come here and tell us what he did.
Okay,
And
I
then
will
we'll
do
decide.
that. Yes.
God, R.I.P. Francis.
Oh,
It's nice
yeah.
to know.
Sergeant Wrangler,
Yeah.
I believe that we should knock a hoe out if she tries to knock us out first.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean that's
Good
fair.
advice.
That's just
Who
fair.
is
Is that related to France and Chad, or
who is Nakaho? What tribe?
No, not knock a hoe. I mean, if she tries to incapacitate us, we should incapacitate a woman first before she tries to do that.
Oh, okay.
Because you said don't hit women, and I'm like, hell nah, I will knock a hoe out before she try to
Well,
kill
no,
me.
I said don't do, and I hit her unprovoked.
Oh, got it.
So don't hit a woman just because you don't. I mean, don't hit anyone really just because they're standing there, guys.
Got it.
Don't do that. So okay. So France, you understand what you were to
Under
do?
45 minutes.
I
no
understand.
mods.
So what
Prep our new
Sheriff told me to do is to
sacrificial
go on a
den.
date with them, make him do something good for the community, and then come back next
Oh, I did find
next meeting
tomatoes.
and tell everybody what he did good for the community with proofs and evidences, probable causes. Correct.
Probable cause of good doings. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Also,
I
Frank,
believe
make
in
sure
him.
that you don't have any of your equipment on you whenever you go on this quote date.
I
End quote,
asked-
all right, and
Well,
it was
guess
nice
what?
knowing you.
Guess what?
Or-
Ask Tequila. I told her today, if I go on a date with him, I want you to be here because I don't want him to rob me. Period. Right, Tequila?
So,
All right,
I
that's
don't
not.
think he should.
okay, if that is,
That's not doing something positive.
this is not healthy,
red
France.
flag.
It's not healthy thought. That's not.
No,
France,
no,
love
it's
is
just being
love.
smart.
Don't let anyone tell
It-
you otherwise.
It's being smart. Okay, I'm self-aware.
Even if he is a
and
terrorist.
I asked Tequila to be here in the date. Tequila would be here in the date. I don't want to
mean,
go there
listen,
alone. Who knows?
I understand love is love, but I mean, at what point do you have to just stop someone from hurting themselves? I mean, clearly this woman has issues with judgment. She's
can
had
love
2
him from
divorces. How
prison.
old are you,
Yep.
France?
Did
can
just
love
say
him
she doesn't
from prison.
trust to be
I'm
alone with him, and that's a bad
26 years
sign.
old. I'm
You're 26 and you've been
26.
divorced twice.
2 divorces. Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
That's
a
terrible.
problem.
That's
I
a
was
very
dating
bad
Carmine
track.
and Francis.
That's a red
Excuse
flag.
me.
No, that's a problem.
This is sick.
Okay.
I could propose
I
a
hate all
solution
of
here.
this.
Let's hear it.
All right, so there are a lot of departments that would go through great lengths to embed an operative with a terrorist. We have an opportunity before us where we literally have someone in bed with one. Okay,
James Bond.
very close to the terrorist. If you are able to marry this man and get him in prison for life for terrorism, you would have the perfect husband. You always know where he is. You know he's not sneaking around on you. He's in the prison, right? So
you can love him from prison.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you know exactly where
James
he is.
Okay. Now, on paper, that sounds great, but could you imagine not only France recalling every detail needed to put this man in prison, but also testifying about it on the stand?
I would.
I think she'd be compromised, man.
I literally would. Huh?
I don't know if you would be able to do that.
I would fuck him up. I would fuck him up. Listen, I'm gonna say something. Imagine a shooting is happening, okay? And I call him and say, "Hey, baby, are you shooting right now?" "Yes, I am." "Stop right now, or I'm breaking up with you." And
So
I'm
the
blocking your
blue is
number.
for Ham.
Okay,
for Georgia
friends,
Ham, because that's how she normally looks.
right now, and I put my gun down.
No. Because I was in the car when you were on the phone with him, and he was instantly ready to break up with you.
It was crazy ego to think a convicted terrorist.
And
I'm
not too sure about the sneaking around.
That's
while
not
in
what
prison.
happened. That's not what happened, Sheriff.
It is what
Sheriff
happened.
said no.
Good point,
No. Sheriff said, "No, I don't want you to go on a date with friends." Okay. "Oh my God, you're not fighting for her?" And he said he was gonna blow up Davis.
No. Before that, he said, "Okay, I'll just delete your number."
Oh my God!
Didn't try to fight for you at all. That's why I said that.
Better than that.
You deserve better than that. Well,
you do.
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing. I don't think that she does. But there's also a man that is that level of bad, but isn't a criminal.
I don't think that
like
she
that man
does.
stands
Frank, there are a lot of desperate men that don't commit crime.
Exactly. That's what I'm
I don't want to
saying.
date a desperate man.
Sheriff, who do you have in mind?
Terrorism is the ultimate act of desperation. That's like the last thing. That's what you do when.
Say.
Yeah. When a man has nothing left, he just becomes a terrorist.
Sheriff, did you have someone in mind when you said there's someone just as bad who's not?
I mean, you think all those Al Qaeda guys, you think that would be their first choice is terrorism? No, they couldn't jack off and their fucking home just got blown up.
Good point, sir. Good point.
Oh. Never thought about it that way.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah.
That's why you're the sheriff.
Yep. They had nothing left. Terrorism is the ultimate act of. Well, France, why don't you just do what I said? Try to turn him around.
I will fix him. I will fix him right now. I
All
will
right.
fix
Poor
him.
Hell yeah, that's
He
the
will be my
attitude.
first kiss, and I will fix him.
Okay.
First
You were married twice, and you
That's why your marriage is
have to lie to us, girl.
And now you have
Okay,
ham
first
questioning you.
wedding, we had a handshake on my first wedding, and the second handshake was a shotgun wedding where people shot up, and we didn't even have time to kiss. So yes, I never kissed anybody, and so what? What?
Okay.
Well, if you didn't consummate your marriages, they weren't real.
Okay.
They were.
Who wants to? Now, real quick, I appreciate you. Let's shift gears a bit, guys. If you want to enter in the ham look-alike contest, please line up on the left staircase. Okay. We'll make this very orderly.
Their left or our left?
My left.
Stage right.
Stage left. No, stage left, because that would be my left, right? Yeah.
This is all left.
So if y'all don't
that's
know,
stage right,
go to the right.
isn't it?
Go to the right.
Yeah, it is stage right.
To my you're right. To the right, but also mine. Okay.
Stage, because if you're facing the stage, I think it's.
Okay, that's a decent amount. All right, so why don't you guys? What we're gonna do is come up, state your name, and then just do a very brief ham impression, and then step down. Okay.
Sir, can we say it's more than just saying "oh and r"?
Brief. Okay. Try to keep it under a minute. How about that? All right. Let's go.
No, 78, gross straight.
Okay,
No,
you didn't say your name. You didn't say your
I'm
name.
friends gone. No, friends gone. No, 77, 78. Help, I'm being held on stage, but they are far away. So yeah, help. Thank you.
Not bad.
Woo, that was fantastic.
Guys in
Pretty
that
good.
meeting and heard
Not
that
bad.
local lives don't
Not bad.
matter.
Pretty
Now
good.
he's telling
Pretty good.
everyone.
Next.
Hello, I'm Ripley. How you going? Come on up for some food up on the Barbie, and I don't know what else she says. So there you go.
All right, pretty good.
Right.
Also pretty good.
Spot on.
Fierce competition.
Fantastic.
Okay.
All right. Hello, everyone. I'm actually Georgia Ham, and I'm going to be auditioning for my own part because I think it should be easy money. Hello. I'm just gonna talk because I am actually Georgia. Sorry. Thank you everyone for coming out, and I appreciate you guys.
It's not good enough.
Tam Appreciation Day. Tam Appreciation Day. Wow.
That's a run for the winner.
Oh my God, so good. So
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. Okay, yeah.
That was amazing.
Thank everyone for
Bad.
coming.
Good job, might actually be.
All right, next.
It's an alright impression.
Okay, I'm Charlotte Fairfield, and I'm Georgia Ham. I'm auditioning for the part of myself because I want money. Blur.
She does say that a lot. I hear her say that often.
Yeah, that was nice.
Charlotte, could you reenact when John Pilot was massacred in front of us?
What?
Oh, like when everyone shot
Do you want me
him?
to just do the part of Ham, or do you want me to do all the parts?
Maybe
I'd
we
like to
could
hear all
all
of
just
it,
like
honestly.
pantomime shooting,
Okay.
like her beloved in front of. Yeah, why don't we all do that? And then
hello,
you can.
I'm Georgia Ham. Hi, I'm John Pilot. I don't want baby. Perfect, because I can't have them.
Oh my God.
Ah.
That never happened.
Oh my God!
Ooh.
It's like I'm there all over.
Great improv.
Georgia Ham.
Oh my God! It's perfect.
That's a lot of improv.
That was perfect. That's actually dead on.
That was fucking cinema.
Wow.
I don't even want to go anymore.
Wow. Great job,
living it.
Charlotte.
Thank you, everyone.
That was very good.
Happy Georgia Ham Appreciation
I think she
Day.
got that.
Somebody was a failure to
Thank
kid.
you.
That was great.
Hell
All
yeah,
right,
chief of
next.
positivity.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Good
Oh,
luck.
yeah.
But yeah, good luck following that up.
What's good, motherfuckers? Also,
Okay.
hello.
Oh.
I'm Georgia Ham. Also, Maureen Sullivan. I've never met Ham, but I know that she loves gourd. So I love
Loves
gourd,
gourd.
and I pray to the Lord gourd.
Nice.
That rhymed.
That was pretty good.
All right.
Woo! Yeah!
Clap.
Good Georgia!
Aren't the gourds
Clap,
the
clap.
things that are like around Thanksgiving?
No, there's only one gourd, Wrangler.
Oh God.
Yeah,
Okay.
you got it. Good job.
There's only one gourd.
Squash.
I'm
Squash
Juan
is the gourd.
Lopez. What?
What?
That
All right.
It's kind of sounding like Tim Allen a bit.
I was thinking
Dude,
actually.
that was so
Shaggy.
All right.
I like that
That's
one
all I
though.
got.
Zoink school.
Good job.
Yeah!
Woohoo!
Okay.
All right,
Good
next.
job, one.
Huh?
Hello. My name is Georgia Ham, also
Good.
Donnie Fontaine. 78 Grove Street. Oh,
Oh,
my
that's
God!
pretty
Have
good.
you prayed to
Oh, yes.
gourd? Have you prayed to gourd? Oh, you're getting a ticket for going 1
He's
mile over
copying
the speed
me.
limit.
Oh my God.
Copying me.
Me, Georgia
He's copying
Ham.
me.
That's
That's
good.
pretty good. That's
That's a
pretty
good
good.
one. That's a
He
good
could
one.
Word,
me.
get
Now
your
he's
back.
copying
That
Charlotte.
sound just
I
like
like
that.
that.
I like that.
Very
though.
good.
Hello, my name is John Dior. I met Georgia Ham twice. Sorry, gotta change. What is some Georgia Ham says?
What's something?
I love the Lord. I'm a Christian woman. That's about it. I only
She
met her
does say
twice.
that.
That's all I got.
That's
Yeah.
pretty accurate.
Yeah.
Pretty dead on.
The first
Nice.
time I met her, she said, "I'm a Christian and I love this job." And then something about Randy Wrangler about being friends.
Hmm.
That's about it.
Best friends.
Best
All
friends.
right, I'm gonna give my top 3, and then I'm gonna let you guys decide based on. Let's go with Fontaine.
Woohoo!
Yep.
That seems like a
Nice.
no-brainer. France, very
Yep.
good one as well.
And
France.
Charlotte.
And Charlotte. That's my top 3.
Okay. Okay.
Nice.
This is tough.
So we're
Tough
gonna
competition.
we're gonna do a cheering voting system. Okay, so guys, if you think Fontaine won, let's hear it.
Woo!
Yeah.
Whoa. I'm gonna go ahead and just get off the stage.
Okay. Okay. All right. France. President.
Why is Ham get off the stage?
Get off the stage, Ham.
Get off the stage.
Ham.
Okay. All right.
Relax.
France. Sub down and Charlotte. Everybody. Charlotte.
Yes, Damn, that's crazy. That's wild.
Okay, Charlotte it is, everyone. Congratulations, Charlotte. You just won $20,000.
Nice job, Charlotte.
Good job.
I appreciate it.
Well, who better than your best friend, you know?
It's all possible.
Yeah,
That's
you
right.
know,
Oh, you and him are best friends. That's true.
Ham, would you want to give a speech?
You're fantastic friends. I love Georgia Ham.
I could tell through the emulation of the impersonation. Very good. Very good.
$20,000 for loving Ham?
Here, let me get out of your way again.
Well, could
It's
you
your
get the
day
money if
after
they're best
all.
friends?
I would have tried that if I knew it
Give a
was
speech.
$20,000.
Speech.
I thought he was mine.
Thank you. We stand here under the presence of Gord.
Of Gord.
Even if you can't see him, touch him, or smell him, he's present in this room like carbon monoxide.
What?
Gord and sorry,
What the?
He's in here right now.
I didn't know there was a
And I'm
carbon
so
monoxide
glad
leak.
that he is, because he led me here to
Hell
be
yeah,
with
good
you
job, France. Good
today.
job, France.
Thank you, everyone, for wearing blue, the best color, and I hope that you all realize that blue is a good color, and you all look very dishing, and that you'll wear blue more often. Also, unrelatedly, I'm gonna be hosting a Christian event next Wednesday. Yeah, and you know, it would require you to take the day off work, but we're gonna be offering free pizza.
Nope. You're at work on Wednesday.
Just kidding. It's just a little joke.
Nope.
Oh, I'm sorry. I missed the last
Hello,
sub.
Dra- thank
TW
you for
Laughing
coming.
Man. Thank you
Yeah,
so much
my
for the tier
breakfast
1.
Hey, we did that.
Alright, we did it.
I apologize for missing that.
Let's,
TW Laughing
let's
Man,
do,
if you're still here. Thank you.
Stop being depressed on 3, okay? 1, 2, 3. I'll lead it.
Stop
Stop
being
Depressed.
Stop
Thank
being
you.
depressed.
Thank you.
Stop being
depressed.
Hey, okay, good. Hey,
Thank
all right.
you.
Good. There we go.
Also, don't be over it.
All right.
Thank you.
Good. Okay, good. Fantastic. Okay, that's all the interesting stuff I have planned. Does anyone have anything boring they want to talk about? One more fun thing. I got some KO war plans that I'm drafting up. Does anyone want to do that?
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
I will.
I would
Hell yeah.
volunteer for war any day.
I love war.
I'll be talking to your sheriff after this.
Okay, yeah, Sato is our architect over there for designing our Keitanamo Bay.
I'm already
Keitanamo Bay.
And she's ready to go. Okay, yeah, so I'm going to be drafting all that up. Okay,
lots of ramps, I'm assuming, right?
She's a Kiwi, yeah.
Yeah,
Ripley just always
it's
always
gonna
says
be
she's
great.
Australian.
So, okay, all right. Anyways, that's all the
Could be
fun
because
stuff.
it's annoying and obnoxious.
Just don't forget about the hostage.
Neither,
shit
she's
at blah, blah,
Canadian.
blah,
Well,
blah, blah.
the
Okay,
character
anyone got
is.
anything? Does anyone have anything? Someone has to have something.
We've been blasting so many motherfuckers.
We really have.
Yeah, we've been fucking.
That's
I
awesome.
blew off somebody's head today and yesterday.
We did, yeah, they
Two
have
I killed 2
days.
people this week.
Wait, Fontaine, show him what you got.
We killed like
Oh.
6 people yesterday. It was insane.
I mean, I got this. It's pretty cool, I guess.
Oh
my
shit.
That's pretty
Hey.
Yeah,
Nice.
pretty freaking.
Got a katana off a dead guy.
Is his soul trapped in the blade or something?
You should hang on to that, because then if someone pulls a knife on you, you could...
You
Just
got
pull
a
a
back.
fucking
That's
gun.
not a
You
knife.
have the range on him.
No.
Can you stab people in the water with that?
Guys, very important heads up. The troopers have hired a bunch of new people, as I don't know if you've noticed.
Yeah, I've noticed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of pigeons.
They don't have nobody to
Better,
train them
or-
though, so I don't know.
Did
what
they
they're
ever
doing.
even restructure? Did they fire people?
I don't know.
Kane's still there.
Coster has 15 more days per Tessa Walker.
Yeah.
Before he dies?
No,
Until what?
before he has to officially give up.
Well, this might be good enough to keep him going for a bit. So, so essentially what I'm saying is be careful, guys. Remember your 13T, okay? There's a shit ton of new troopers out there. God knows who's training these people. Probably the same people that trained the last batch. So, look out for that, okay?
I have a question.
What makes them think that it's going to go any better this time?
Yep.
Mr. Costa walked up to me earlier in our EU shift and tried to offer me a job.
Okay.
Yeah.
You said no.
I said no. I tried to say 13T on the radio, but
Perfect reaction.
Perfect.
No one responded.
Okay. Well,
Hey,
yeah, probably
if y'all
because they
hear-
were scared.
If y'all hear 13T on the radio, y'all better respond.
Go to that
Don't leave our
location.
boys.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, put your arms around that deputy and say.
Yeah, he
"This
said
is
he
a
wants me on
deputy.
over there.
They're safe. You're safe with
Anything
us."
could have happened,
Hang
yeah. Just maybe like a circle and then just you know, get away, Coster! Get away!
Okay.
You're not my sheriff.
Make a big scene.
You're not my
we
sheriff.
don't know you. We don't know you.
Do not let them take you to a second location.
Or yell out shame. Shame them.
Shame.
Oh, yeah,
Dang.
that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Maybe
Dang.
growl.
Whatever you do, do not put your hands up.
Growling.
Do not.
Yeah.
put your
Bark
hands
at
up.
him. Bark at him.
Got it.
Yeah, good. All right. Yeah. So watch out for that. Coster is poaching. You know, obviously, you guys can do whatever you want, but probably shouldn't go work over there.
So he didn't lay anyone off. He hired a bunch of new people, and now he's poaching.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This guy sucks.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
This guy
There's
stinks.
still no one on duty.
He's just not very good at running a
Oh,
job.
no, they got a lot of people on duty right now.
Speaking
Oh,
of
yeah, they have like 9 or
What
10.
the? This guy stinks.
troopers, I think Kane's ducking you, Wrangler.
Oh yeah, I got to arrest him.
Yeah.
There's a cane on duty right now. I just saw.
Oh.
Is that him?
Ooh.
I don't know what's his first
Interesting.
name. It's,
Nick.
Sebastian. Kane?
Oh,
Nick,
damn.
Oh, Kane,
Yeah.
not Kane. Okay.
Yeah, Kane. Not
Yeah,
Kane.
maybe I'll just write
Kane,
that
not Kane.
warrant
Got
or
it.
something. I
Like
don't
the
know.
biblical cane.
I'm assuming he's on
I
LOA.
literally don't hear the difference.
So.
But
Okay.
one murdered his brother and one didn't.
Yeah.
Oh,
Cain
that's a
and
big
Abel.
difference.
The
Well, I
hand
don't think I've met
impressions are
either
over.
of
knows
them,
about
but
that.
okay.
More.
Yeah, Cain and
More
Abel.
than one Christian in the
Yeah.
department, sir.
Oh yeah, yeah.
What happened?
Ham, tell us that story.
Yeah, tell a story, Ham, of the Cain and Abel.
Oh, do you know
Ah.
this, Ham?
You got this.
I don't think she knows it.
It's from the top,
She
Ham.
just-
Hurry.
she
Oh my God.
I mean, if you can't remember it, I can tell it.
Guys, give her the
Sure.
room. Give her the room. Come on, give her the room.
Okay, listen.
Oh no.
Okay.
She's getting.
God, this story makes me so emotional because it's so
Okay.
special to
Take
my
your
heart.
time.
Oh, okay. Go
I'm
ahead.
starting to feel a little.
Feel a second to gather. Take a second to gather.
It's just it's about these two brothers
Yep.
and
Mhm.
brothers
Yeah, we're brothers.
and
Yeah.
it's just such and then this awful thing happens and it's about
What happened?
and it's so sad. I can't.
Wow.
No, I
Who's
Take it
children
slow,
are
Ham.
you,
Just
man?
take it slow.
Alright.
What's
Relax.
eating Gilbert Grape?
Relax.
and it's just like this big thing happens and it's very emotional, catastrophic.
Yeah.
Ooh, we just got a sub.
What
Thank
happened?
you.
I don't know the story.
Thank you, Keenso. I appreciate that.
I just
has just joined the highway patrol.
That's gonna push that timer up above 30
okay,
seconds.
well, there's something different. You know, the Bible's
it
been
was
written
above
and
30
rewritten
minutes
a
for
couple
second there.
times, so it depends on the
K9 update announcement.
interpretation.
I don't know what you mean, Papa Willie. What
Nice
do you,
and
There's
what do you mean?
different
Can you
versions
elaborate?
and different interpretations.
It's God's revelation.
I don't
man.
think so.
It's God's
Is it
word.
Okay.
Thank you for the contribution.
None of you are as good as I
Keenso.
am at being Christian, so why don't you listen to the authoritative source?
I don't think Jesus
Tell us
ever
a
screamed that
story.
at a group of people.
Christian ego.
Yeah, tell us a story.
Okay, sorry,
Is it a
just give
score
me a
my
keeping
God.
on Christianity?
I got Christian chess.
So gifted tier 1 subscription to use
And so,
Hey, Kinzo.
and so the
There we go.
the
Thank you very
brothers,
much.
and
I
then
appreciate that. Thank you for the
they're gonna
additional
test
10
them.
bomb.
Yeah.
That is super, super helpful. Thank you so much.
Pesky test.
That's gonna put an hour 40 on the clock.
And in the end, you
And
know,
100 bits. Someone just gifted bits.
you know, it really shows God's grace and power and humility.
Hey, Scrumpy. Thank you for the bits.
Well, sometimes. Sometimes.
That's great. I don't know why I didn't. That's funny. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Wrath is like a form of grace.
Oh,
in a way.
Like putting someone out of their misery.
Yes.
Okay.
That makes sense.
That's in the
That
story.
makes sense.
Exactly.
Yeah, so what happened to the brothers?
Did one of them have cancer or something? Why did you put them out of their misery?
I was
Thank you guys. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the
I
gifted
think,
subs from Kinzo. Thank you for the resub.
Yeah, well, they were sinners. We're all sinners. Who isn't a sinner here?
No.
Let ye who has not sinned
not what happened.
cast the first stone.
I'm a sinner big time.
I'm a big time sinner as well. Yeah.
We're all sinners.
Salem's never sinned.
All sinners.
Salem's never sinned. Salem's a good
Where's
dog.
that goddamn dog?
Sleeping.
Oh, okay.
Long shift
The
last
dog's
night.
pissing everywhere.
Yeah, there was piss in my office.
Well, we don't have
Yeah,
any
there's piss this
confirmation that it was dog.
Right.
It
that's
could have
what
been
I'm saying.
human.
Could have been human.
What the fuck? Who's pissing in here?
I guess it could have been.
I only piss in the toilet. And
Ham
I'll let
found
you
some
know.
evidence that it may have been human.
And I did, Ripley, find more. I need to talk to you about it
Okay.
later.
all right. We have an
I found even
investigation
more.
going.
Yep.
Yeah. We don't know what happened to the brothers.
Guys, if you see
Yeah.
anyone in the locked offices eating supplies, puking, shitting, or pissing,
Or digging holes in the carpet.
please. Yeah, especially if they're chomping on that carpet, okay?
Mhm. 2
Report
holes in the
that.
carpet.
If you see something, say something.
Somebody's doing this.
Okay.
Where'd Blood go? He was right here.
I see you not talking about the brothers, so I'm saying
we're
you
not
should
talking
do
about
it.
the brothers anymore.
Where the hell did Bloom go? Wasn't he just here?
Where your
ass at?
Oh, I wanted to hear a fucking EU shift update or AU shift update. Does anyone patrol around
It was
then?
nothing good yesterday.
Nothing.
To be honest,
A lot of shootouts, sir.
a lot of shootouts and a lot of sleepy heads on duty.
People threw grenades at us over a bison, like one of the newer bisons.
We also
Okay.
chased a tactical, an armored vehicle with a machine gun mounted on the
Yeah,
top.
that was last night.
All right, I want to say something, guys. I know that a lot of you work the fuck out of this job, but if you think that you'll be fresh for the whole week, you know what I'm saying? So what I'm saying, don't overwork yourselves, because I kind of, you know, and a lot of this just comes in patterns, but
12-hour shifts
I
for me.
worry that a lot of you overwork
there he
yourselves
is.
sometimes. Okay.
Sure, if this is your chance.
Yeah.
No,
that's not
a
different cane. Different cane.
Oh,
Different
okay.
cane.
And this might not. Yeah, different game. And you know, I'm not saying this. I'm not even saying about this in anyone in general. Francis the Killer. But if you feel like maybe you're pulling too many hours, and you know you're feeling a little just kind of like you're existing and you're just going from call to call, it really just is. It's okay to just take a day, you know, come back fresh. I would prefer that. I would prefer one locked in deputy over 2 sleepy deputies that don't know what the fuck is going on.
It's okay to take a break,
It's
guys.
okay. It is okay. The BCSO will be here tomorrow, probably, unless
Crime
Francis'
will as
boyfriend
well.
blows it up.
Yeah.
But yes, it will be here tomorrow. It's okay. All right,
And
everyone.
if you have to take a break, guys, next Wednesday could be a good option for you. Just
next
consider
Wednesday's gonna
planning
be
it
the
ahead
most
of time.
fun day that's
Is that
ever
Ash Wednesday?
happened.
Just make
Wednesday.
sure to at least put it in 7 days in advance, which would lead us to next Wednesday. Don't forget, guys, put it in today.
Ooh, yeah,
Oh,
the
yeah,
7
next
days in
Wednesday.
advance. It really needs
Next
to be over
Wednesday
7
is
days.
Ash Wednesday. That
Yeah, I
is
thought
the
so.
day.
Yep, it
that,
is.
Sure!
Yep, that's the day
thought
that
it was,
Ash Ketchum went
what a
and
holy day.
selected Pikachu.
All right.
That's the anniversary of that.
Praise be
Oh,
Pikachu.
hell yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
That's the anniversary of that. So
Should have got Charizard.
Or
Charmander.
incredible.
My apologies.
Do Americans do Pancake Day?
What the fuck?
Every day.
What
Every
day.
We have monuments called
progress would be good.
we have temples.
We don't really have anything to.
We have
announce,
temples that
though.
we call the international
Not
health.
really. I guess
You know what I'm
we're
fucking
getting
saying.
there.
Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
national hospital.
Oh yeah.
Maybe that's why it's an acronym.
Flapjacks
Jesus
are
Christ.
different. They're bigger.
Yeah. Okay. So, Sato, do you want to talk about your Caetanimo Bay? Or do you want to talk later? Okay. Fantastic.
Is she ketosis?
I could do a brief canine.
I don't-
She's almost always in.
All right, fantastic,
catatonic
fantastic.
Is that the
So,
one
anyways,
with
guys,
ketosis?
Oh, you
please,
can hear me.
please,
I can hear you.
please take breaks. You know, frequently. I would say frequently. Don't burn yourselves out. God damn it. Okay. Because I feel it. Some days I feel it. I'm like, these motherfuckers have been policing 3 fucking weeks straight, no
Way
break.
too long.
Way too long. Yeah.
Way too
Yeah. Take some time. Okay. Even if you do nothing but just lay on the couch and just fucking do nothing. Okay. Just it's good to take breaks. All right.
It's a great opportunity to stare at the ceiling and stuff your feelings down.
That's a very good
Yep.
message from our chief of positivity.
Thanks, Charlotte.
And Sheriff, I think we should wait till next meeting to talk about it.
Okay, that's totally fine. No big deal. All right. I think our crusade against the South Side is going very well. Just want to say that. We are absolutely dominating down here, guys. This has been very, very good.
I haven't seen a Marabunta in like a week and a half, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, I called ICE, and I don't know what happened, but I made a phone call.
Oh,
Thank
boy.
you, Sheriff.
Yeah, so.
Thank you, Sheriff.
Word!
Oh.
I called.
I mean, I just said maybe, you know, I don't know, but you might want to check it out. I'm not too convinced. and-
No, I have
Hang
no
up.
seen him since.
So yeah, that happened.
Word! Decreasing crime!
Well, okay, yeah.
Wow.
You know what?
All right, yeah.
Yo,
sure.
Ham.
That's right,
you-
Ham.
you
Getting marabuntas! Hour.
Yeah,
They haven't
right.
been here. I'm worrying at getting What do you think I'm celebrating?
We should buy out the
Yeah,
houses on that
Pasadena.
street.
That's right.
Make that a
Appreciate it,
BCSO
man.
street.
You're
We can all
fine.
live there.
You have a history.
Everyone's celebrating the
true.
marabuntas being gone, but when I
We
do
do
it...
remember for presentation, ma'am.
Yep.
That's the way it is.
All right.
That's fine. Yeah, go ham. Go ham.
Go ham.
Woo!
Go
Yeah,
Ham. Yeah.
Yay, ham.
Ham.
Thank you.
All right. Yeah, so that's going well. Side note, this, you know, really is this isn't coming from anything. Just guys, let's remember to match force, okay? Don't spray down someone with your automatic rifle if they just have a pistol, all right? Don't do that. Okay?
Yep.
Makes
Copy that.
sense.
All right. Just remember
Shit's
to do
expensive.
that, okay? Shit's expensive. Not necessary. Don't do that, okay? All right. What else? I can't really think of much else. Yeah, over there.
So since the Marabunta aren't around here, do we just what about the vacant houses?
You know, I don't know. The governor and I are gonna have to work that out. Some sort of vacancy, because I'm worried that our city's gonna end up looking like fucking Detroit with all the goddamn abandoned houses around.
Right.
Yeah, we don't want that. We don't want that.
Well, they've got to pay the property
We might
taxes,
live in
right?
Los Santos, but at least it isn't Detroit, right? Yeah, so
At least
I
it
heard
isn't
Detroit's
Detroit.
actually on the come up right now.
Well, I mean,
Because
I'm
everything's
sure-
cheap.
Been on the come up for like years now.
Does anyone actually know, or have you just heard that?
No, I've seen like a lot of development. I
Did you
keep
see
up
the
with a
new
lot of
sign
housing
that
market
was in
and
like
shit.
Oh, I can just wear blue
Ariel
shoes
font
today.
and Space
Yeah, Reddit
Shuttlers?
says it's
I wonder if they have
Oh,
blue,
yeah.
blue gloves.
Well,
They have some
Reddit says
blue,
it's on
blue
the
gloves I
come
can wear.
Well,
Like
yeah,
my
you know.
side shit.
They also said Trump wasn't going to win, so.
Well, if you believe the liberal media.
All right, so yeah, empty rallies, right? So okay, all right. So the governor and I are gonna work on that, because yeah, I mean, if someone is just been letting their house sit for a couple months,
roasted.
I don't know. What do you think? What do you think, Governor?
I'll
Governor
tell you what I think. Please do.
Yep.
Please.
Let's hear it. Okay.
Oh shit.
I think it's time for war.
Oh yeah.
It's time for war. Get up your arms. Gather your arms.
I'm feeling inspired.
Get your missiles. It's time to shoot and blast. It's time to kill him. It's time to kill him. We gotta blow up the whole island. Blow up the whole island.
Why you shoot me?
Kill the whole, blow them up. Get the helicopters. Get the helicopters. It's time for war. It's time for war. That's what I think about that.
Blow them.
God bless America.
God bless.
So
That's my
like I said,
governor.
The governor and I will figure out the abandoned house stuff.
He's got a cigar and a
Maybe
pipe.
we'll just pop back up any day. You don't know, right?
Speaking of God bless America, has anyone noticed there's no American flags in this building? Where are the flags?
That's a fucking crime.
It's on Braxton.
We need the flags.
I can be the flag.
No.
Wasn't there?
We're not gonna have those in my building.
Huh?
What?
We can have we can have Navajo flags or
First thing you've ever said
Cherokee
that I highly
flags,
disagree
or
with
you guys can have a flag of me.
Everybody has to wear blue. He just said that.
Can we have both?
Flags of me?
A flag of you, like on some Stalin and
There's a
shit.
flag.
Oh.
Yeah, that looks good too. I'll even allow sports team flags. How about that?
Yeah.
What about Australian flag?
American flag.
No, we don't need any of those.
What about the Australian one?
Look at that flag.
Oh,
for
chariots. Yeah, I will.
Ooh, Terry, it's also
I'll
that
support
flag.
that. Yeah.
I've always been more of a. I like the wheat thins.
Wheat thins are good.
Good choice.
Those are good.
Wheat thins are good. Wheat thins are good.
I like 100% dehydrated.
What are your
beef
thoughts on
tallow
Triscuits?
chips.
No.
Yeah,
Wheat
God,
no,
thins
Triscuits
carry
is
a
gross.
they carry a
No.
dip well. They can really.
It's like
hold up.
sawdust.
Yeah, that shit is disgusting. Okay, all right. Well, that all sounds good. Well, what's that?
Oh,
Hot
beaver
sand-
flag!
Hot
Oh.
Santos. Okay.
Sure, we love beavers.
Whoa!
I love beaver.
Yeah, I thought
I
you
love
did him.
beavers.
I
I
love beavers.
refuse to get rid of the American flag on my shirt, Wrangler. I will take a stand against you on that. It is on my
John
shirt, and
Payne,
I ain't
man.
removing it.
I'm not telling you
I
to.
agree.
Okay.
I agree,
All right.
Carter.
No one told you to do that.
All right. Making sure you're talking about.
Is
not
that a
having it
snake?
around.
Ah, Charlotte, look, it's your flag. Huh?
What the fuck?
All right.
Blue.
I will fight you.
Yeah,
just
woo
now.
ham. Yeah,
Oh
we.
my
Don't tread on him. All right. Good. All right. I think this is pretty productive.
Solid.
Yep.
Good. Does anyone have anything else? It could be anything. Anything at all.
Yeah.
Yeah. You with the helmet. Come on. Is that BCS Toe?
Yes, sir.
Let's hear from you guys. How's it going out there for you guys? Come on up here. Come on up here.
I heard y'all been getting.
Yesterday we were being
get up here.
targeted.
Get up here. Get up. All right, go on.
Yesterday we were being targeted by a gang. They was claiming sending them after us.
Oh.
A lot of the BCS was going missing one at a time. I luckily noticed at one point, and Carter was very quick to jump on it whenever I saw Green's truck and get some of those criminals captured. So I appreciate you, Carter.
Good job, Carter.
Hell
Which
yeah.
Carter?
Shout out a
Which
bunch
one?
for that.
Yeah, no problem, man.
Both Carters, but Black Carter specifically.
Good job,
Good
Carter.
job, Black Carter.
We need to look closer into Lot Q and their doings and the illegal activity in the tow black market.
And all this started after they stole my tow truck, and I caught them doing it with Braxton.
What is it? What is a tow black market? I don't know.
Yeah, what does that look like?
I don't know,
Bad
but
toes,
we gotta
man. They're
get
doing
bad
bad
toes.
tees.
BTs,
bad
BTs, yeah.
Like they're touring legally parked cars?
Yep.
Correct.
Yes, ma'am.
You can't do that.
Are they bumping towing? Are they bumping towing? Is that what you mean?
They're taking pictures from bad angles to get tows.
Oh.
Like catfishing.
Not always. I wouldn't say it's even all of them, but some of them.
But that's dishonest.
Hey, one bad
They're being
apple.
dishonest and they're touring.
I am still in that group chat, by the
Cork
way.
was
Don't worry. Crawl up in that ass and get
And
after them.
I have one more thing I would like is what would all you would like if your car stuck on the side of a mountain? How would you like it if a helicopter comes flying in and tows you off that damn mountain?
Pretty good.
I want air tow. Don't those cost $700?
Might be talking to the governor about that one, brother.
Yeah, I'll spend all my money on it.
Oh, you'll pay for
That'd
it.
probably be a lot of money.
I hope you have $750,000.
I will have to borrow some, but I have most of it.
I hope you have 750,000.
Wow.
All right.
Maybe all the PD tow can combine.
That's a real
the
tall
money.
man right there.
Holy. And you tow? What?
Not all from tows?
What are the wages?
I tow. I'm a mechanic, also. So.
Oh.
Do you scrap?
Some.
Berm.
Oh my god.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I dumpster dive, not scrap.
Berm.
Well, he's a mechanic, you know.
Yeah, for
you
my own
Like
mechanic
George.
stuff. I don't sell it. I just do mechanic stuff with it.
All right, guys, keep an eye out for the BCS tow people. Don't let them get murdered by a lot queue or whatever. the
Thank
fuck
you,
is
guys.
going on, okay. All right.
Yeah, we appreciate you guys. Thank you.
Okay, that's about an hour. That's probably good to get out there on that, I think. What do you guys think? Unless
Yeah,
anyone
it'd
has
be,
anything else. Does anyone have anything else?
No,
Or it'd be 56 minutes. It'd be 56 minutes on
Yeah,
the dot.
I do sheriff really quick.
Sato, why don't you
Yeah, I'll
speak
just
where you're... No,
yeah, I'll
that's
speak
fine.
where I am. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
I was working on a 4-day investigation that was like super heavy and involved, and I just want to shout out Sinclair for coming to the hospital. We had a lot of people held up there. She came to my rescue, Tequila, and Jackie and Sharp, who is a complete goat this week, helping
What
me with the
happened?
investigation. Ended up getting a raid, and so much heat on the suspect that he fled the state. So
Yeah, that
big
happens.
W's all around.
What happened?
Plastic.
What happened?
There was a woman that was attempted to murder up in Polito, and yeah, we were able to put the clues together. A clue came up with me. We got pictures. It was really intense 4 days, but yeah,
Oh, wow.
totally goat.
When I raided his hotel room, I found manufacturing equipment and a fake license plate. So I charged him with fraud, and he lost his shit.
Whoops,
Wow.
He hated that.
Okay.
Forgery, sorry. Forgery, not fraud. Sorry.
Good shit.
Okay. Okay. Great. Anyone
Good
else?
charge. Good charge.
Got a joke for us, Charlotte?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, let's end it with- let's end it with
Special
Charlotte.
Ham Appreciation Day joke.
Okay.
I just think this one is some of my finest work. Okay, what's a frog's favorite soda?
What?
What is it?
Coca-Cola.
Oh, she's so funny.
Funny so consistently.
That was funny. All right, Ham. Now let's hear one from you.
Yep. We got him.
Okay.
Come on.
What if
I want to hear the story about Cain and Abel. It's really
Hey, can
what
I
wanna
just
hear.
can I just tell you a bird fact?
Let's hear a joke. Let's hear a joke, Ham. Come on.
I would like a joke.
Okay.
Maybe a bird joke?
What is the sexiest bird?
Jesus Christ.
What?
Kind of weird question, but okay.
What is
I
the sexiest
guess.
bird, Ham? What is
The
it?
blue-footed booby?
Yes!
Yes!
Oh my god, someone knows about the blur for it burned me!
I love blue-footed booby.
I love blur.
Oh,
Or
look
it
at
could be
that.
the American wood cock. Oh, that's a word for penis.
That's a word for penis.
Yeah.
I don't like that one. I didn't like that one. The first one.
All right, let's get out there.
Good job, Ham. I'm so proud
That's an
of
hour.
you. You're so funny.
Let's go, everyone. Come
No,
on,
well,
Ham.
someone
grab
has
me.
to be.
Blue penis.
Yeah, good there.
Sheriff, I need to grab your ear.
Sure,
about
let's
the-
talk right here.
Okay.
Oh, we could go up the stairs. I just gotta.
You just gotta give her some space.
You're gonna send it, all right?
Oh wow.
Oh wow. Oh, here you go.
You know what, Ham?
Yep.
Hey, what disability? Am I right?
Oh, I still mean tomatoes. All right, there we go.
Sergeant Ripley, I'm gonna get a little bit if you don't mind.
Help yourself. We've got spaghetti and meatballs, and we've got cups of coffee in there. Why is everything blue, if I may ask? Whimsy, it's
very good,
because
thank you.
today has been called Georgia. Hey, Georgia Ham Appreciation Day. She's the girl that usually has blue hair and a blue shirt. I believe out of character she's been AFK. This is just news to me. I just found out about this today. Apparently she's been not streaming because of depression, which is not something that we want, obviously. So she's back today, so we want to give her some love. So we all dressed up like her character. Her Twitch name is Pichachu. Sorry.
Oh yeah. About your request.
Shout her out.
Salem might have gotten into some boxes and torn up some stuff.
What boxes?
So, do you know the boxes right down here at the bottom of the stairs?
Mm-hmm.
Salem may have been going through those and tearing up some papers and eating them.
Huh. Why is that?
I don't know why. I tried to take the papers away and their ears went back and started growling at me, so I backed off.
Okay.
Yeah, I tried to go around to all the desks and kind of clean up all the loose papers so they wouldn't start eating them. Just figured I'd let you know.
Okay, well, I'll keep an eye on her.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, what the fuck? Wait, what? Huh? Oh, that's, wait, huh? Oh, yeah, okay. Put this here.
Shake my hand.
Not here.
I want you to shake my hand. Shake my hand.
All right, looks good. We need to eat and drink. Hello, Governor. What brings you to my kitchen today?
Just want to tell you you're doing a good job.
Yeah, that means a lot coming from you, sir. I appreciate that. Hope everything's good on the home front.
They're not.
No?
Losing a feeling in my legs.
Oh.
Have a good day.
You don't. Well, we're in America. You don't need your legs. I think we're in America. We're in San Andreas, whatever that is. All right. So I think I'm going to resume patrol, and rather than have the whole outfit, I think I'll go with a regular patrol outfit with blue shoes and maybe blue gloves if I can, and blue hair for this shift. Let's try that. Yeah, I think it's American. I've been on servers where San Andreas was part of America and was, you know, went according to American penal code and stuff. And then I've been to on other servers where they were like, it's not part of America.
So, Dikila, don't worry.
Okay. So, what do we do here? How about we put our uniform shirt on, okay, and our pants, and our duty belt.
358, I have eyes on this Asaya boost. It's easy evading.
Shoes off.
It's gonna be on his own.
And we put our
Continuing
hat
northbound
on.
Oboro.
Now, if I could just get, like, blue gloves, then. That would just be
We're left southbound on Substantia.
skin. Gloves. So, fuck. Maybe blue like that.
Over Fudge, continuing southbound on
Possibly the
Innocence.
latex gloves. That seems like it'll probably be the best, but they do look like medical gloves.
Traveling westbound through the industrial area now.
It's not like a darker blue, is there? I wish there was.
Turn himself in at BCSO South. This is great. On left. Southbound Jamestown.
There's these ones, but these ones are.
Oh yeah, one will do.
Those ones.
He's on his own.
Hate those ones. They suck.
He's right, northwest on Carson, crossing Roy. Approaching the Mega Mall.
Black or brown?
Oh, we're passing Fordham.
Yeah.
Crossing over Innocence and a right northbound on Alta.
Just black or brown?
Got your comms. Taking a right, eastbound Adams Apple Boulevard.
Black or gray, black or gray.
Taking a left, northbound Howard Street. Left, westbound Vespucci Boulevard.
I guess we could try the
Right,
latex ones.
northbound
They're probably gonna look weird,
Alta
but
Street. Going underneath.
not the right color of blue at all. Looks awful. I gotta get my
Went straight through, continued east.
uniform
Left,
fixed.
north, Elgin.
My bad. My vest fixed. Somehow it's damaged. I must have got shot last night or something. Repair equipment. All right, so we have an hour and 14 minutes on the clock as we
So continuing
venture
north
out for
Elgin.
patrol.
Left, west.
We have an hour
Occupation.
14 to get out there, make
Right,
something
north,
happen, hopefully
power.
draw some eyeballs into the stream, drum up some subs, and, well, let's see how it goes.
Right, east Spanish.
It either works or it don't. One
north,
or
meet here.
t'other. We're going to find out, though. How many
Left,
espressos
west
does
on
it take? Let's see.
Vinewood.
It's 1 espresso, 2 espressos,
Going down an alleyway southbound.
3 espressos,
It's coming out west.
4
Left,
espressos.
south, right through the garage, westbound crossing power. Went south. Right and right. It's gone
That's
north.
purple class for me.
Currently VCB last seen northbound.
Something has come up.
Alta.
Hang on. I just need a minute.
Oh, yeah, sure.
What do you say?
Left, westbound Vinewood Boulevard.
Well, that guy was trying to talk to me, but you're here, so what's up?
50 at the Uppernham, right northbound Las Lagunas.
Do I remember what? Wait, do you want me to mute my microphone?
Was 20.
Gonna be at Pink Cates Motel, and I'm gonna stay with a boost vehicle.
We are going south, Meteor Street. Right, westbound
That's what I said.
Occupational
You're
Avenue.
quite welcome.
Alright, I'm in route from the county.
Left, southbound Power Street.
Soul comes to BCS2, you available?
I'm already
Through
here.
the construction site, coming up on Alta Street.
Awesome.
Westbound, going through
Go work in LA.
through, coming up
Wanna
Los
take zero
Lagunas,
with you?
continuing westbound.
Okay.
Through Rockford Hills,
Okay. I think he,
going
I
northbound,
think he's outside. Good.
on Parkway,
Oh, good boy.
I'm not sure, but I think he did.
going northbound, passing
Yeah, sure.
turning around, going southbound Roxbury Drive. Right, westbound, Eastbourne Way.
All right, what's up?
So I got some bad news.
Southbound.
And unfortunately, it looks like I might not be able to stay in the city for a bit.
Okay.
Yeah, I might have to leave for like almost a month.
Okay, so you need to be put on like a leave of absence.
Yes. So I want to make sure I went through the right process of should I just leave, like quit, turn in all my equipment and everything?
No, you don't. It's not. You're not terminated. It's a leave of absence.
Okay.
So it's just you're just. I'll put in a note that you're on a leave of absence and that you're expected to return to service. What do you think? Like early March, or are you thinking like June, or what?
I think it's gonna end up being some point in May. Like end of May.
End of May. Okay. Oh, you meant March. I meant May. Okay, so yeah, some point in May. Sure. Okay. Yeah, I'll and you'll be back after that. Then we don't need to go through all that rigmarole. We'll just put you on a quick LOA, and when you're back, you just let one of us know, and we'll remove you from the LOA. And in the meantime, when you do come back, you're under no obligation to wait for any kind of formal acknowledgement that the LOA is over. You can return directly to service, and we'll just get rid of that.
Okay. Then that will work out for me. It feels bad because I've been working for only like 4 or 5 days now, and then this came up.
That's okay. So let's see. So LOA from April 9th, and you're planning on returning to service at some point in May?
May, likely at the end of May, and if anything changes, I can come around and maybe let someone know that things have changed further. But that I should hopefully be back at the end of May.
Fantastic. All right, I put you in for LOA. If you feel more comfortable putting your stuff in you have a locker inside, right?
Mm-hmm. Well, I could also, I guess I could put it in my vehicle and park it here, right?
Yeah, whatever you feel more comfortable doing. You can secure it in your vehicle. You can secure it in a locker. Hell, you can go to sleep and leave it all in your pockets if you really feel comfortable doing that. And that way, I'll just put an LOA in here and that indicate that you'll be back end of May. And just when you do return to service or support to anybody with a black shirt, let us know that you're listed as a LOA in your MDT profile, but you'd like that removed.
Gotcha. Okay, thank you. Sorry again.
Sure, yeah, no problem.
All right. I'm gonna go wrap up some business then, and then hopefully I'll see you at the end of May.
Sounds good. See you, Gardner. Hey, Ham.
Hi, Mr. Ripley.
Hi.
All right. Did you get the 4 doors I sent here?
The 4 doors. Let me see. When was this sent? Oh, I do see them. Yeah, I do.
All right.
Oh, okay. There's a picture of Charlotte standing there menacing.
Went
She's in my office?
No, sorry. Right before the whole meeting thing, I see Charlotte says, I'm not feeling so well. I'll be right back. Scurries into an orifice that doesn't have her name on it, all right? Okay. And she hunches over like a dog and throws up.
Like a dog.
Yep.
Did it seem to you? I know
it's in the 4 door. The throw up right behind him.
Yeah, I could see it in the picture. Did you witness this happen?
Yep.
This might be an odd question, but from your experience, did it appear to you that she had any practice or experience doing this before, or did this seem like a foreign, new concept for her?
No, it looked to me like it was like a ritual, like a habitual thing, like oh, I feel sick. I'm just gonna go into an office and do something naughty like a dog. And then he's the kicker, right? So I ask her, oh Charlotte, do you ever eat inanimate objects and stuff? And she says, oh yeah. I have eaten some weird stuff, I guess. I'd say probably the weirdest thing that I've ever eaten is a dog treat.
A dog treat?
She said a dog treat.
What an interesting answer to that question.
Yeah, and then I said, oh, that's weird. Do you like dogs? And she said, oh yeah, I love dogs. And then she proceeded to go, she started imitating a dog wolf. She was going like, arf, 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 arf.
So maybe she pretends to be a dog.
I think that she might be a furry.
A furry, okay.
I think that she's, instead of a cat girl, I think she might be a dog girl. And I think that she's jealous of this real dog girl, like the girl dog. She's a dog girl,
Right.
jealous of a girl dog.
Right,
And
Salem, you mean?
to protest,
Uh-huh.
she's chewing things, pissing, shitting, throwing up. Listen, Ripley, if someone
Hmm.
walks into that office right now and sees throw up on the ground, you know what they're gonna say?
They're gonna think it was my dog.
The dog did it.
Right.
The dog did it. She didn't clean it up. Walked right out.
Huh. Interesting. So it's some sort of lashing out of jealousy
Oh yeah.
of Salem.
Yeah, I think that, you know, again, with children, right? If the oldest child, when you introduce a baby, sometimes your first child, if they, you know, are attention-seeking and immature and selfish, self-absorbed, naughty, misbehaved, miscreant, you know, they'll lash out, and I think it might be the case here.
Where was that location?
Okay, well, I think we'll need to take this to the next level, Ham. I think what I need you to do is I think I need an investigative report on this, okay, with these photographs as evidence and a couple sentences about the date and like when this happened. I need to get this in front of Wrangler and let him know that we are investigating this. We're gonna find, you know, the source of this piss and this shit and this puke, and we're gonna clear Salem's name and find whoever is responsible and make sure they pay severely, okay?
Especially if it's Charlotte, because I think it's Charlotte.
Especially if it's a sheriff's deputy, yes. If they're betraying the trust of BCSO command,
Yeah.
and
Then maybe they
leveraging
shouldn't be
the
up there.
trust exactly in order to frame a fellow deputy, which happens to be a canine, then that is that is the worst.
Framing a dog.
Nothing could be lower than that.
Despicable. That is despicable
That
because
is.
the dog can't even fucking talk for itself and say,
Exactly.
it wasn't
How
me, it
low.
was that crazy pink-headed bitch. The dog can't say that.
No, they can't. I don't know why they would say it like that, but yeah, that's true. Yeah, they can't say that. You're right.
The dog would say, oh, I was just sitting here when that crazy fucking cunt came in here and started eating the carpet right in fucking front of me.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah,
She
you're
can't
right.
say that she saw those crimes that dog did, but she's trapped in
And
her
that's-
head.
Whoever is doing this is taking that to their advantage and framing
That is
this poor
unfair.
dog. So yeah. Okay, well, good work so far. Let's get a little investigative report written up on it, and we'll push to the next level, okay?
Definitely, Ripley.
Good
Just
work,
wanted to keep you
Ham.
updated. Goodbye.
Good
Yep.
work. See ya. Oh my god, dude. Pikachu, fucking incredible, dude. Absolutely wonderful. Where is my vehicle? It's probably over here somewhere, right? Is this my vehicle? Yeah. Hello, is there something you need?
Yeah, front door's locked and I can't walk in.
Yeah, is there something you need?
Yes, I would like my property back.
Okay. Can
You,
be more
so I was taken to jail and I lost a knife, a gun that was for a crime, and I had a sledgehammer on me that was not used in a crime, that was taken off of me and not given back. And I got when I got out of prison, I looked at my carry bag that had all my concealed items in it. I got all my concealed items back except my sledgehammer, and I'm like,
Yeah, and I got
I'm
given
like-
back mine, and she wasn't giving back hers, even though she was supposed to get it back.
yeah, and I
Maybe
was
it's in
like,
the locker. What's your name or state ID number?
Amber Willow.
Amber Willow. Okay, I see you. Was this
Yeah,
today
'cause-
or?
No,
It
it was like a little while ago.
Yeah.
Was it your most recent arrest or?
Yeah, it was like
It
our
was the most
latest
recent.
arrest.
Okay, let me look
Yep.
for the arrest record, then I'll find which one was.
I don't know who the arresting officer was. I just know I was arrested,
That's all
and
right.
we.
Should pop up.
Yeah.
Let's see, Amber Willow. What is this? Yeah, I do see 3 of them. This one looks like it was March 30th. Does that sound right, or?
Sounds about right.
Was it saying the report? If you don't mind reading, if you can read it out to me.
Says that you were being detained by Hoover and Mist, and then you fled on foot with your wife, and then you pulled out a knife and tried to stab Hoover, and then you got shot by both cops?
That is the correct report, yes.
Okay, let's see. Okay, and I do see some property was left in the locker in relation to this report. What property were you trying to claim?
The sledgehammer, the knife, and the gun you guys can keep because that's
sledgehammer. Okay.
Yeah,
that's
just a sledgehammer.
that's
The others were
just
rightfully taken.
All right, let me just check to make sure that there's no reason that it might be being held as evidentiary. Let's see. Amber was taken to hospital for treatment. She pled guilty to the charges. Resisting attempted murder.
The sledgehammer wasn't involved in anything.
Yeah, there's nothing I see here that would lead me to believe that for any reason they would need to. I mean, on top of the fact you pled guilty, so there's not so much reason to hold on to it.
Yeah, I also have. Yeah, I also want to ask something as well.
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
When we were charged, our charge went into our savings account. Do you know why that happened at all? Because it took all our money out of our savings account.
As opposed to like your personal bank account, or?
Yeah.
No, like it's meant to go out of our personal account, not our savings, because we have a joint savings account, and it just made us go broke in it, and I'm wondering why.
Yeah, when we charge someone with a crime and we save the report, it automatically sends them to prison and fines their bank account, but it doesn't let us pick what account. It just sort of just does it. I'm guessing maybe, I don't know if it's alphabetical. I had a similar situation where we set up a separate account here at the BCSO for the kitchen, and that was a very small account compared to the main BCSO budget. And that budget ran out one day, and people were telling me that they couldn't get their cars fixed, they couldn't pay for anything with checks, and when we told Sheriff Wrangler, hey, are we out of money? He said, no, I mean, we got plenty of money in the account, but I see the kitchen budget, which shows up higher on the list alphabetically, is empty. So apparently, I don't know what exactly the nature is, but I don't know if it's the date that they were created, or if it's newest to oldest, or what, but for whatever reason, yeah, I know what you mean. It happens sometimes.
We were charged on the 31st of March, and like, it made us go right into the negatives, and the account was just for saving up for a car, and then it just went all down drain, and I was...
Yeah, I
what's
think
the point of like going to jail then?
Yeah, I think accounts, being able to create new accounts and things is relatively new in the city, and I don't know if all the banking software is quite up to date as far as being able to route fines and things to. You can transfer money from one account to the other, but I don't think there's any way for us to quite yet define where that comes from. So there might be a little wonky for now, but I'm sure eventually that kind of thing will be a little bit more fleshed out. But at the moment,
it's because we have no vehicle at all, and we can't pay for a car, and like we have to walk everywhere and that, and we have no money at all. And we don't want to rent a car.
Well, so you didn't have any money in your account to pay? Because I'm pretty sure even if
I had something in my main account, yeah, but...
Yeah, we had some in our main account. In our savings, we had loads because we were saving up for a car. And it charged that one instead of our main bank account, and it just took all that money out, and we were like, wow.
Huh. Yeah, I'm not too sure about how that works. Maybe City Hall would know, or maybe judges might know. I'm not too versed in the financial aspect of it. I just know that I don't know how they select how to bill you. I just know that when we update our report, it saves, and then they take care of all that. I don't know exactly the details of how that works or why it's the way it is. Unfortunately, I know that's not the best answer, but at least I can tell you, I don't know.
It just really bugs us because we literally spent an hour, maybe and a half, helping out the locals in the areas, and then all that money just went.
Well, that was a couple of days' work. It's not just an hour, that was a couple of days' work.
It's hard. It's a hard world out there. Well, I can't make it much easier, but I can get you your sledgehammer back. So I'll just run to the evidence locker real quick, and I'll be right back.
Yeah, good copy. 360 out with an illegal tint or westbound dangerous road ball.
Ooh, why am I going this way? I've done that so many times where I take someone's stuff and I'm like, oh, why do I have this? Okay, so we are in the evidence room. We need to
Get out of the car. Could I get 77s?
open evidence locker.
Sorry, we can't. We don't have a
Triple
car.
lead en
Sorry.
route. What's your 20?
Front of the mall.
What? Disposal. Open disposal. That's what I clicked on. Get rid of that.
Triple
We'll
lead
do
en
that.
route from the pillbox.
You want a piece of this, man?
Whoa.
I'm doing karate outside.
You know, maybe I'll call you when I need to cut up a pizza. I'll be like, yo, I want a pizza that.
Right, west on Vespucci, I think.
Like, suspected of robbing somebody, and then we got chased, and then we had a fight, like a shootout.
Does this look like the sledgehammer that you were trying to find? Okay, perfect.
Yep.
Can you give me a step? Yeah, well, not a step. Give me a couple wheels there, Jen.
You don't want to accidentally smack her on the face.
All right, here you go. Eh.
Thank you.
All right. Anything else I can do for you?
Gifts.
No, that'll be all.
Fantastic. All right.
I mean, next time keep your doors unlocked, cause yeah,
I don't think
your doors are
we're
locked
gonna
and we
keep
can't
them.
walk in.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna leave them unlocked though.
You guys wouldn't last a day in the dojo I was raised
The
in.
dojo.
Oh, I'd like to see you try.
That would be an interesting battle. Katana versus sledge. Double sledge. Can you? I gotta see if you can swing that katana underwater. That would look so funny if you're underwater chasing a bad guy and you're like, "I'm gonna cut you up like a fish."
Where does everybody get the cool swords from and all that?
Oh, he had to kill someone to get that one. He had to pay the iron price. The bad guy had a sword and he's dead now. So.
That's crazy.
He had no next of kin,
Alright.
nothing. So it's
Well,
just property of the state.
Have a lovely day.
All right, take care.
You too.
Where are you in a wheelchair?
I
Hey,
got
Jen.
shot.
Again?
Wait, don't go anywhere. I want to talk to you.
I'm going over to this parking spot where you can wheel yourself.
Am I trying to... I forgive you. I just want you to know that.
Forgive me for what?
As I was going down, I saw you.
No.
On the
No, you
train
didn't.
track.
No, you didn't.
I got shot by an SMG. There was no SMGs in evidence.
Yeah. But well,
I watched you.
You know what? I did approach.
But that's okay. You know, I do forgive you because it is hard. You know, like I'm all the way up top and you're all the way. You know, it was hard. It was.
What's
But
hard?
I
don't
forgive
understand what you
you.
mean. What's hard?
Shooting. I forgive you though.
Not that hard. I kill people all the time. I don't know what you mean.
I mean, don't make it a casual like that.
I mean, you're sure it was an MP5? You're sure it was a SMG?
I watched as I went down. I went.
You're sure? You're sure? There's no way you're mistaken.
I don't believe so.
Okay. Well,
But I
I'll try to
forgive
find out who. I did go down there with France, and she did have an SMG. It was pink.
Yeah, she was on my right side.
Okay. Well, I not only don't have an SMG, I've actually
Whatever
never.
it was powerful.
I've actually never acquired one from the army.
It was
so
just like.
best of luck finding whoever that was, but I will keep an eye out, and if you do find them, let me know. We'll get them punished, okay?
There's nobody needs to.
Awesome. Okay. Bye, Jen. I totally lit her up too. It was so scary. Oh man. What the hell? Why is Jen in a wheelchair now? Pixel needs to stream more because I need to see what's going on with this story. Honestly, she's one of the best storytellers on the server. She's great. She really is. She's so like immersed in her character, and she's. It's easy to roleplay when people do that. It's easy to roleplay with people who do that. Store robberies.
576 to BTS or south.
Wiggums, you going to the one near Chumash?
Great Ocean, Branham Canyon, whatever one that one is.
Okay, I'll go there as well.
Oh, sorry.
78, Channel 10 underneath Olympic. 78, Channel 10 underneath Olympic. Oh yeah, Benny's alleyway. He's got a gunpoint at me.
Shoot his ass. Help him. Someone help him.
Go for it. I hit him with my car because he pointed a gun at me and I shot him in the head.
We're good here, we're good.
10-4.
Did you shoot him in the head while he was on the ground after running him over with the car?
While he was getting up, yeah. I know, but he was gonna shoot us. He already shot cops.
Number one rule, Bloom, is don't get murdered. That's the number one rule.
Yes, sir. I didn't have time.
But I understand that you had to.
Yep, I didn't have time to put him in cuffs. My apologies, sir. I'm calling TACMED for him. Swap into one really quick.
TACMED from BCSO.
This guy tried to kill me the other night
Bring it on the roof just in case he was.
This was over an illegal tent ticket, by the way. This guy just got shot in the head because of a legal tent.
Was it the white car over here? Because
yeah, it's the white car.
Does he still have the cover?
Now it's gonna get a strike on it.
Or did
I
he
don't
take
know.
the plate cover
I didn't
off?
think so.
Last time I saw that white car, he had one of those stupid, annoying plate covers on it.
I'm sorry. I was talking to a fellow deputy. Did you call out that we have a unit over here? Thank you so much. So I'm back to 10. We are on channel 10.
All right, just be careful while you're booking this guy, Bloom, okay? He is rather sensitive of his Italian heritage, so be careful not to say anything with too much of an Italian accent. He might become irate.
Okay.
So that means...
So no, like,
lower my voice here. No, what's the matter with you? Or, you know, nothing like that, because he's Italian, so... Could be derogatory towards him. Wouldn't want that. Wouldn't want that.
Alrighty, gotcha.
All right,
Well,
looks like he's
TACMED
got
are on
some
the way.
gunshot wounds. I'm just going to put some pressure on here until TACMED gets here. Do you want me to do a GSR test on him?
Yeah, if you want. I got a kit on me though, and I'm like, actually no, what happened to my kit? I have a kit on me. There it is.
Alright.
But if you got it, you got it.
The GSR test is positive.
And, yeah. I thought he had a fucking, like, revolver. That way that barrel was that long, but it turns out it's a suppressor.
Yeah, he shot me the other day with a heavy pistol.
You said it has a bad plate on it? I got a screwdriver.
I think it has a...
Took my cruiser out with one shot. 44 Magnum it was.
And, yeah, shit's
I
not
think
bad.
TACMED know how to get here exactly.
Get screwdriver, you should be able to get it off.
I'm gonna leave Ripley with the 95 attack med. I'm gonna go over there. I have a screwdriver if you don't, Carter.
Copy that.
Alright, so your attack med is here, okay? Just hang tight.
Alright, who'd he shoot at?
Right over
Me,
here.
You.
Yeah, 400.
That's it, just us two.
You two, yeah.
This man has been shot.
You good, Carter?
Honestly, I understand. I understand what Wolf's brother did. When you're in a car, it's one thing to target someone and run them over, but it's another thing to be targeted by them first.
Searched the whole 9 yards.
The whole 9. He is ready to go. Life-saving efforts may be employed with extreme prejudice. All right, Bloom, your guy's getting loaded up in the ambo now.
Copy that. If you could escort tow while I document the vehicle so Carter doesn't have to send me pictures and shit and fuck with my text.
Won't be a problem.
Alright, tow's en route. Yeah, we're just right over here by the Benny's in one of the alleyways over here. You can't miss us.
Hey, Ham. Is this still shut down?
Yeah, you're on that, yes, sir.
Hey, Fontaine. Or Ripley, have y'all run into... I mean, the plate definitely doesn't match the VIN, but I just can't get this fucking plate off.
You need a screwdriver, sir.
Yeah, you have a screwdriver? Let me come take a look.
Is it in your hand?
Hold on, Sam. There we go. No, oh, no, it's still... Yeah, come look at this shit. Oh, you know what it might be?
Until morale improves.
Until morale improves. That's fucked up, Ron. You know our morale will never improve. We hate our jobs.
Speak for yourself.
Well, not everybody gets to leave the treatment floor.
All right, I'm gonna take some notes for the local doctor. She's gonna go ahead and check for any exit wounds for this these gunshots here.
Thank you. He just has to learn that life is like spaghetti. It's hard until you make it. And as a crim, he won't make it if he's messing with certain cops. But I understand what, you know, it would obviously be upsetting to be run over.
You're out to relieve you from the hospital, Ripster.
All right.
Hey, firm, no hurry. Your suspect is in room number 4, being treated now.
She's gonna put a local
under guard.
at each gunshot wound. It's gonna numb you up real good. And she's gonna clean them out with some saline and use forceps to remove any lodged.
It's obviously upsetting to be run over and taken out.
It's gonna use a cauterizing laser to
But,
stop any internal bleeding. Just a little. Bzz, bzz, bzz,
you know, if you are targeted while you're on foot by someone in a vehicle and run over, that's pretty shitty. That's very shitty. It's different if someone's in a car and you target them when they're in a car, because it's like, what do you expect them to do now? They're in a car. They either die.
Those should be all set up for you.
Or they get out of the car and die. Or they can use the car to their advantage since you're targeting them while they're already in the vehicle. You're targeting them right now. You're choosing to target them while they're in the car. So to react, they can use the car to defend themselves with.
Guys, I've heard of I heard reports
How's he doing?
civilians
Is he all right?
that
he's all
tow
set for
trucks are following us, or we're following them going Mach 10. So let's keep it reasonable, all right, guys?
Yeah, copy that.
We're just word
I'm
on
a
the
reasonable
street.
man, sir. I'm a
All
reasonable
right,
man.
sir. You'll be coming with me.
It's neither you, but
I believe Sergeant Bloom is on his way to collect you, so I'll advise you at this time that you do have the right to remain silent if you choose to. Anything you do or say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to have an attorney present with you during any questioning that occurs. If you'd like that attorney but can't afford it, one will be appointed to you for free by the state of San Andreas, as long as there's one available. You can choose to invoke those rights at any time, including after you've already begun speaking with the police. Do you understand these rights?
Yes.
Fantastic. I'm going to say it's a pretty, you know, pretty wild to get run over, but it happens sometimes.
We don't have to talk about it, man.
It's upsetting. You have every right to be.
Yeah, I'm just gonna invoke my right to remain silent for a bit.
Totally understandable.
Oh, is this Grotti?
Hey, Blue. This is Mr. Grotti right here.
Alrighty.
Here you go.
Oh, Mr. Grotti.
He's been treated and medically released, and he has been advised of his Miranda rights. I believe he wishes to invoke them.
I did think I just heard that as well. Watch your head, Mr. Grotti.
All right, anything else I can do to help, Blue?
I think that's it. We're good to break down.
Okie doke. I'm going to go back to 9.
Same traffic.
I do like that guy. I believe I complimented him the other night when we messed with him. He had some friends with some big guns, and they were shooting at the cops.
Across the road. The tattoo parlor.
And he had an upbeat attitude the entire time, even though he took a huge L, and I'm sure it was very expensive. It was a significant arrest, but he didn't feel grumpy. He took it like a champ the whole time, and he was a delight to interact with, even though he was shooting at us. So sometimes, you know, like I just said, I understand because he just got run over by a cop car, which is absolutely wild. But at the same time, I don't know. I wasn't there. I didn't see firsthand. But it seems like he probably targeted someone with a gun while that person was in a car, and they were left with a difficult decision to make, which is, okay, I'm in a car. I can't shoot back at you. You know. Guess I'll die, kind of thing. Like.
Can't parachute from that roof. Not tall enough.
You just had to parachute from his roof?
Hey, put me in that guy's car.
No, keep him over there.
I'm gonna fucking kill him.
Even more reason.
I'm gonna eat his collarbone.
Eat
you know
this.
what? I'm gonna split you across like
Oh, Peggy's at the up and at him. I mean, yeah, Peggy's at the up and at him.
888-76 BCSO South running evidence.
Can I get any food right now, or am I stuffed with food right now? Let's see. I've got a lot. Can I drink some of this stuff, though? I could drink some of this. Use that.
Everybody feeling okay, or is it just me not feeling too good?
I feel okay.
I think it's great. I've never felt so good in my whole life. Woo today!
I feel great.
Good. Alright, good. Alright, it's just me then.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm
good.
feeling great too, thank you. I'm feeling great too.
What?
Scoops.
Why are you just like Willie? Or Mickey?
1476 to pillbox. Medical with 147.
Just like Willie. 1 second.
Wait, did you see where Willie went?
I don't know what the menu is. Is there a menu here? Wait, their trays work? Oh, their trays work.
Hello.
Hello. I don't know. Do you guys have any like combo meals or anything?
Yes, we
Hi.
do. On the back of the register and on the board above.
On the back of the register. Oh, I see. Okay, so let's see.
Oh, Willie, there you are. They're looking for you outside.
Yeah, I heard that.
Sergeant Ripley, did you know that I'm gonna be a model?
You're gonna be a model?
Yeah.
Of
okay.
for like
Gonna be a model.
for the restaurant or like on the sign?
I don't know. I found a phone number in an empty garage, and I called them and they said you're gonna be a model and we're gonna pay you an exposure.
Adam. He goes to bed too early.
Wow, okay.
For it to be Adam.
Maybe it'll be like one of those like hand model things where they have like a product they're selling and they like put your hands out and hold it all like sensually and stuff.
Yeah. Dylan always wants me to take pictures of my feet, but
yeah. Wait, who does?
Dylan.
Dylan wants you to take pictures of your feet? Maybe he wants to sell shoes or something.
I think so, yeah. Definitely wants to sell shoes.
He must be a shoe salesman, like in training or something, because that's definitely the first step. Is first you take pictures of their feet, and then you say, you know what look great on those feet? My shoes.
Oh my gosh, yeah. You want to cover up those dogs? Here's some clogs for those dogs.
Some clogs for those dogs. See, exactly. See, you'd be natural for like foot advertising industry. I think you're gonna be great.
Oh, you think so? Oh,
yeah,
perfect.
Yeah,
okay.
It's gonna be wonderful.
I told them I'm a little chubby, so I'm not sure if I'll fit on the catwalk. But they said, no, you're gonna vogue all over this.
Yeah, exactly. Like people, that's in vogue right now. Like skinny, tall models are so like 90s. Now they want the every woman type model now, who looks like they'll actually look in the clothes. You know.
I'm pregnant.
Yeah. Wow, you are? Congratulations.
Oh, you didn't know?
I had no idea.
Oh, yeah.
Over there on the on that white
well,
thing.
On
the white on the
gosh,
on the white cutting board.
Well, you see, it's a bit of a long story because well, I was in this hot tub. Well, I was telling the boys that I had got a headache and lower back pain, and they looked it up on the internet. And they said, Peggy, we think maybe you're pregnant. And I said, no, there's absolutely no way, because I don't remember having the coitus. Because I would imagine if I was to have the coitus, it would be in a field of beautiful flowers and the horses everywhere, just majestic, on the beach also. And then, so I said, I don't remember any of that. And then they said, well, maybe you got it from a toilet seat. And I said, no, I always hover. But then I remembered that I did go into the hot tub. That's that I snuck into my apartment.
Okay, so then how did that, like, how did you get pregnant?
Well, Dylan and Petey Pacino and my older brother and Heyman Lookout, they were having a party in there earlier.
In the hot tub?
No.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. And then so you went into the hot tub afterwards?
Yes.
And then that sort of like
yes
resulted in...
He's learning the ways of the kitchen.
So we're not entirely sure who the father is. It could be the blind guy, or my brother, or Petey Pacino.
Or any combination, honestly. The way that works is like, yeah, anyone could have won the race, and it could be like a next runner or something.
I hope it's not a combination of Italian and blind.
Could be, yeah. Could be blind Italian.
Well, as long as it's not a Dylan.
Hey, you know, I guess there's any number of ways to find out, but I guess we'll have to wait to see.
Yeah. Well, I guess we'll find out at some point, but I'm not entirely sure.
You got the skills. You got 4
I'm just using it as an excuse to bully the boys now.
You should basically make them do everything for you and just be like, I could be carrying your child right now.
That's exactly what I'm doing. I'm saying I'm a child. I can't lift this.
Yeah, and it could be yours. I think I might die if nobody does this thing for me.
I think I might, yeah.
And kick off your shoes and hang out in one of the boots over there and be like, somebody better rub my feet because I could be I could be pregnant with your child.
Well, yeah, they might jump on that one without the threats, but yeah, I also I tried to threaten Officer Bloom. I went on top of the stairs and I tried to tell him if he doesn't let Heyman Lookout go, the potential father of this baby, that bad things could happen. I was very emotional.
That does sound like an impact statement. Yeah, we do allow those emotional impact.
Oh, really?
The father of my son, or whatever the case may be, and sometimes that affects the sentencing.
Grandma, what the hell?
Oh gosh, I just noticed your shoes.
Yeah, we're all. I was dressed up as Actually, do I still have my outfit
Grandma,
on?
you scared the shit out of me.
Those orthopedics?
There we go.
Oh my goodness.
There we go. Yeah, it was.
there she is.
It was Georgia Ham Day today at the BCSO. We're all trying to dress up
everything blur.
Yeah, we're trying to. Yeah, hello. Yeah, I'm Georgia Ham. I like the color blue.
4-door. Yeah. I'm taking a 4-door of this 4-door.
Absolutely. I love Gord. There's only one true Gord, and I love him.
Yeah.
So, yeah, totally. Yeah, we had a look-alike contest at the meeting earlier, but it wasn't won by me. No. Charlotte won. Charlotte Fairfield.
Yeah. She's pretty much identical.
Yeah, pretty much. She did an absolutely killer impersonation. So.
Hey, shut the fuck up!
Tell him to shut up.
How dare you? How dare you?
Why are you so fucking blue?
What? Oh my god!
Are you blue?
Oh, it's Georgia Ham Day.
You can't say that.
You can't.
I was just talking to Gord about this. I'm gonna pray to Gord right now.
I'm gonna put a tariff on you.
Oh my god!
Well, okay. Oh yeah, he's got to. Wait, sorry. Were you served for food, or was Charlie? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Oh gosh, I'm so sorry about that.
So I left you over there with him.
Well, I was just making polite conversation while you're making the food. I thought you were preparing the order.
I could do like a PD pack.
Oh, okay. That's 4 for 4.
Awesome. Okay, yeah.
4 burgers, 4 slushies. What's that coming up?
Sweet.
There's nothing in there, Becky. Keep distracting
him
while we make the food.
There's 5 burgers. That's plenty.
Oh yeah, I forgot I made those.
How does payment work? Do you just take checks or something, or do you have to swipe a card somewhere?
Checks or cash, please.
Okay.
It's gotta be $300.
300. Okay. Who do I make the check out to?
Oh, Pegasus Partridge.
Okay.
Yeah. Do you need my state ID?
Yes.
Oh, perfect. 1016664. Well, minus 16.
Okay.
286.
Are you the health inspector, dear?
And here you go. I'm actually.
Oh, thank you so much.
I've been trying to become the health inspector, but they haven't. As far as I know, there are no health inspectors right now, so nobody can enforce.
Oh, that's good.
Laws.
I heard Ariba's got health inspected.
Who? Yeah, well, by who? Because I've been trying to get health inspector certified, but nobody seems to be knowledgeable about how that happens. So I'll keep pushing because I'd love to, go around in places and give people warnings for like having blood on
Yeah.
the floor, or not
Yeah,
having
well,
proper
gosh, yeah.
ventilation, or all this
Yeah,
weird
our,
shit
our
people have.
janitor's on meth, so sometimes he's really good
Mhm.
when he's on the meth, but sometimes when he's relapsing off the meth, well, he's probably in the dumpster somewhere.
Yeah, and in our penal code, we have like 100 different health code violation charges. But I would think if I became a health code inspector, I would try to create my own like creative like resolutions to punish or enforce health
Yeah.
codes. So
We can't all be about fines. Sometimes it's
Yeah.
got to be about amenitive actions.
and that's exactly what I'm talking about.
Oh, okay,
There's
yeah.
blood on that side of the
Like
floor
maybe
too,
maybe we'll start shooting people when they come over the flop over the counter.
Yeah, exactly. And if like the next time I come in, if the fryolator doesn't have clean oil, then I'll take the closest
Yeah.
employee and I'll stick their hand in there for 30
Oh
seconds.
yeah. Is that clean? Is that clean?
Yeah, exactly. Does
How
it
do you
feel
like
clean?
it?
Then
Yeah.
I'm sure they'd keep it clean after that.
Oh yeah. Well yeah, maybe a little bit slower, but yeah.
Absolutely.
Hey, do we legally have the right to shoot people when they flop over the counter?
If you can articulate that you felt that your life was in imminent danger, you can always shoot people. Well, I mean,
okay.
except unless they're cops, of course. But yeah.
Gosh, yeah, of course. We wouldn't do that to police
Yeah,
officers.
you could say that, if you heard them coming back there saying, I'm going to stab you, I'm going to take that knife on the counter, because, you'd have to probably make sure that there are visible
I
knives.
only shot in the closet, dear, because I was
Yeah.
locked in there.
Like, do you even have knives? You'd want to make sure there's, like, knives back there, and then once you shoot them, you'd want to take your phone out and take a picture of them on the ground and note their proximity to the knife. And you'd be like, look, they were lunging
that's
for
smart.
this knife. So that's why I had no choice. Look how close they were. Another second or two, they would have had a butcher's knife in their hand.
Okay, yeah, that's
I don't need a
that's
butcher's
good.
knife, dear. I have a
I'll just-
knife on me.
I'll just punch. I'll just start
she's
punching.
prepared. She's ready.
Yeah.
Oh, it's at City Hall.
Awesome. Well, glad I could help. Thank you, Aaron, for the
Thank
burgers
you
and stuff.
so much.
Why not?
Gosh, no worries.
Absolutely. Well,
And
you know where to
yeah,
find me. I'll see y'all
and
out
a
there.
firearm, dear.
Okay.
Are you still a sergeant, or what's your title?
Yeah, I'm a
Okay,
sergeant.
Good. Okay, good. I never know what to call the police officers.
You could always just call them deputy if they're one of us.
Did you clock in? Okay.
All right. See you, Peggy. I love Save Alice, man. She's so fucking cool.
Where are we going, dear?
Oh, that guy looks dead. Do you know who this guy is?
It's a woman, dear.
Oh, did you know her?
No.
Oh, then she doesn't matter then.
Are we going on a ride along, dear?
Oh, not quite. I was just gonna. Nah, it was just in. I could totally take you on a ride along. You just have to.
Okay.
I just need you to let Pegasus know that you're going, so that she knows that you'll be with me. Okay? I'll be right here.
Oh, she doesn't know me, dear.
Oh, that's okay. I just need it's part of it's part of our official procedures. You just need to let the proprietor. It says right here, 57-B. Before you take a ride along, you need to let the owner know. It's right here. Yeah.
Sorry, I got my reading glasses on.
Yeah. Oh, it's all. Yeah. So it's in here. It's this section right here, just abouts. Yeah. Before we take any ride along, we just need to have them personally, verbally confirm with the proprietor that they'll be going on a ride along. So for safety and everything. So
I'll
yeah.
go talk to them.
Sure. Of course. Yep. Mm-hmm. All right. I'll just be right here, so that way you can just. Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh, I gotta go with the emergency. Skirt. I gotta go. Is my radio muted? Let me see. It wasn't. Okay, good. I haven't activated my. I haven't activated my plate reader yet. Oh my god! It's already under 30 minutes. I gotta pay closer attention to that, because now we are in the red. We are in urgent need of backup in chat. And unfortunately, this is why I said Wednesday is probably the toughest day to get through a subathon, because although I had something like 140 viewers earlier, the way the evening has progressed, unfortunately, I now have just 85-ish viewers, so that puts a lot of pressure on the few people that are in chat, which works against my odds. So, unfortunately, guys, this might be the last 26 minutes of the Subathon. I hate to say it, but it's probably not gonna go for much longer. So basically, we can still add 17 more hours to the clock. We could do 24 hours starting from today, so 12 hours tomorrow, and we can go for another. What's it? It's 9:30, so like 5.5 more hours we can still do today. So we could basically add 5 more hours, maybe 6 more hours to go to the clock today, and then we could still do like 12 more tomorrow. But we are really, really low on time. So why can't I hear anybody? What the fuck?
Purple green guy. God damn it! I don't know your name.
There we go. Purple
His last name's Green.
Oh, okay, good. BCSO Green, are you on tech?
I think his name is Clyde. Clyde?
Clyde, you on tech?
Yes, sir, I am.
I think we got Chad Chaddington. You said you believe it was him that shot you down, and it was in like a white or gray Infernus. Is that right?
Yes, I do believe it was him. When I was parked at a light, he drove by and said, "That's why I shot you, fool." And it also looked like the same person who shot me earlier. So
all right,
I put 2 and 2 together.
Did anyone do forensics on the scene where you?
Yeah, I'm running forensics right now. Jody has him in custody due to an unrelated incident, so that's why I was
have
confirming.
a possible boost.
Well, I've got Ched Chaddington out here too, and he's got a gun on him as well. So.
Should, huh?
What kind of,
Virgo.
Well, he's under arrest? Okay, I'm running forensics right now. I got 2 different types of guns, so 2 different shooters. We'll see.
Okay, you know what? Let's just go ahead and back that off of the red. It's in yellow now.
Alright, well, I can give you the gun to match it.
Thank you very much, Zaffer Blaze. I hope you're doing fantastic. I appreciate that huge, timely 5 gifted sub bomb. That's going to move that timer up from like 29 minutes to 59 minutes. I actually don't. Was it 26 minutes? It was something like 25 minutes to 59 minutes. Thank you very much. Every sub in the subathon adds 7 minutes to the clock. I think every 100 bits also adds 84 seconds to the clock, if I'm remembering correctly. So you can do other things other than sub if you want to help out. If you're able to help out with the timer, subs, bits, and donations are the most common. There we go. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Zaffer Blaze. And I apologize to anyone who might have subbed earlier and it didn't like. I don't know. It didn't like go into the alert thing. I've been having issues with alerts queuing again. Twitch does that. I don't know why. So whatever. Dispatch 207 1076 to a red GPS tracker on Great Ocean Highway. It's either in the Zancudo tunnel or hopefully not actually in the military base, which would be crazy. Alright, is there any way that I could either figure out who this was? So it's like... So it's like... here. It's like moving... here or something. It might be under...
Hey, if you shot at the goddamn BCSO South, bring your ass down to the BCSO South. That motherfucker that got shot from the red car. If you were a shooter, bring your ass down here.
Alright, if you guys did that, please come down here. Do not make us find out who it is. If you're running these shell casings, please God.
I did just pick him up, so yeah.
White Carter, you said you have Ched? Or who do you have?
It's right up there.
Chad Chaddington, I believe.
Well, there's a Chad, a Chud, and a Ched.
Well, there's no Chud, so we have the other 2, it sounds like. I don't know which
There
one
is
I
a...
have.
Alright, 10-4. They're all guilty. They're all over this fucking scene. So yeah, he's also gonna get
It's an
attempted murder of
off-road
government police.
vehicle, and it's already off-road. Just watching. I don't really think I'd care. I told something. I got visual of the red GPS tractor in South British Highway. Sounds like everyone's tied up though, so I'll just. I don't know, man. I kind of want to chase this car, but like, cops have been getting shot like all the time, and I got shot like, I don't know, 7, 8, 9 times the other day, and nobody's responding. There's no backup to be had, so. I don't know how many people are in this car, or if they'd be willing to kill me over it. I'm down my lap just in case they are, but... This car looks very durable and very off-road capable. But they're not specifically going off-road. It's like 2 people. 207, I'm in pursuit of that red boost vehicle southbound Bay City Incline. The tracker looks like it's disabled. It looks like it's occupied 2 times. Eastbound Boulevard Del Perro.
14, can 76-2.
Okay, sure, we're eastbound Cougar Ave. Right southbound. We're just going in circles on Cougar Ave. Southbound, North Rockford Drive, southbound North Rockford Drive, approaching Colorful Garage. Going eastbound to the movie studio. Actually a pretty good performance vehicle. I'm struggling on the turns and straightaways with this thing. Northbound Heritage Way to Boulevard Del Perro, left westbound South Boulevard Del Perro. Passing the Life Invader building, right westbound West Eclipse Boulevard. Left southbound Cougar Ave, left through an alleyway next to the tennis courts. Southbound to Boulevard Del Perro, next to the Jacob Bank. U-turning northbound.
Sorry, did I just ram you?
Going out from Dorset. There, eastbound Dorset. Left, eastbound South Boulevard Del Perro. Crossing over to Howick, eastbound Howick.
I need 78 Harmony. 78.
On the way.
Alright. We're in Harmony.
Looks to be at the convenience store.
Which one?
The one in front of the pawn shop at Harmony.
Oh, yeah, okay.
6 is close by.
13 Alpha, what do we know about it?
We called 78s. He's at the Harmony convenience store, right next to the liquor store. Next to BCSO North. That's all he said. 78s, need 78s.
10-4.
No idea what he was doing there, or suspects or anything.
non-flip. Let's make sure he's not getting robbed, make sure he's not getting taken away, all that shit. Anyone able to do that for me?
I believe Ruby said she's closest.
Being informed it was a busted headlight ticket gone wrong. He was shot.
10-9?
It was a ticket gone wrong, and they shot him.
10-4. The ticket gone wrong?
Ticket gone wrong. They shot him over a ticket.
Do we know who shot him, what they look like, where they are?
Getting the information out.
There's a bunch of people in the prison parking lot, but they didn't seem like they were alarmed that I rolled through.
Good attack mode. 1.
Half med is en route.
Jesus Christ, the trooper going by so fucking fast. He's passed
sorry,
out
Sergeant,
over
he
here.
passed out.
What's that?
He passed out before giving what they look like.
Okay, understandable.
They
Maybe
shot
he's got
one known at this
the
time.
maybe he's got the license plate locked in his LPR if he had him pulled over.
14 will start doing forensics on Harmony.
Well, damn. Can't even hold a hand out a ticket out here, huh?
Status on 13 Alpha? Status?
Code 4.
That's okay. I don't think here. Actually, would you mind helping me?
waiting for
Let me try
attack.
to take a license plate of somebody else. And I
If
want to see
he
if
gets
I
robbed,
lock
then-
it, if you get in my car, if you can see the plate.
Nah,
I'm
he
curious.
didn't. Yeah, but he wrote a ticket. Let's see if he still has. I don't know.
Fair enough. 999 going to break off.
Okay, plate's locked. Oh, I got shot. Ooh, is that plate? Can you see it?
Yeah, hold on 1 second.
Should be 83IL. Is that the
No,
one you
I don't see it. I don't see it.
Man, all right. Well, we'll probably just have to leave it, and maybe when he gets back in the car, he can see the plate.
Yeah.
That sucks. Even if I specifically lock it. Damn. I hate that. I hate the fact that I could pull someone over, get their plate locked, and if somebody shoots me and another cop gets to the scene, they cannot tell what the plate was that I had locked. Even if I fucking have it. It should be apparent. It should be very apparent. This is what you're looking for. This car, it's a black whatever. Here's when I run the plate. What's up, Eclipsed? Hey,
Ripley,
first
do you
time.
need me on that scene anymore?
Negative. Yeah, you can. We're code 4 here.
Alright, copy that. Dispatch, I think I'm gonna be going 42. Y'all have a good ass night. I'm gonna catch y'all tomorrow.
You too, dog.
Have a good
Have
ass night, Carter.
tomorrow.
Yeah.
Have a good ass day.
They're so cool.
Hey, first time viewer here on Twitch. Been watching for a while on the other site now, but I feel like I can support you more by watching you here. Absolutely, you can support me by watching either here or on YouTube. I'm currently live on youtube.com/@MattRPLive. youtube.com/@MattRPLive. But we are here on Twitch today doing a subathon, hoping for the best. So we'll see how it goes. So far, we are still going. So far, we still have time on the clock. We are still fighting.
Shot.
Gunshots! 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 Inside of him.
Inside of him.
Sorry.
Wait, what? Gunshots where?
Alright, everyone, remember, don't pull someone over. You will get shot at.
There's a motive. This person hated suspenders.
You fucking hate suspended.
Fucking insane.
They hate suspenders.
Oh, also be advised, that guy said he hated Georgia ham, so be careful, Georgia.
Sorry, what happened?
The guy, the center officer, said he hates Georgia ham.
Or, we'll tell him that I fucking hate him too, and I hope that he fucking dies.
We
Guess they didn't
catch
get the
him.
memo about Georgia Ham Appreciation Day. Yeah,
Wow.
tell him to kick rocks.
Unfortunately, we can't tell him because he shot the deputy that was dressed like you because he was dressed like you and left.
Oh my god.
How does it feel to know that you got shot because of you?
Well, pretty good, because that could have been me.
Yeah.
But it's not, thank God.
Thank God
Oh my
that
God.
it could have been you.
Bored. Any description of what vehicle it was?
We don't know yet. We'll just wait till he gets treated and we'll see what he can recall. He passed out.
I'm just pulling over a white Oslo eastbound Rams Apple. By multiple times.
I'm gonna go help that out.
White male.
Alright, we just got a description. It was a jerk on a motorcycle in a Crocodile Dundee hat.
Like 4 motorcycles rolled by while we were processing the scene.
Raid, I am back at South whenever you're ready.
Motorcycle and a Crocodile Dundee hat. Shot a cop.
1476 BCSO South for forensics.
Alright, well, we'll just resume patrol, I guess. Trying to pull someone over and they're gonna shoot ya. Makes sense. Why bother? Why bother with the pursuit or anything when you could just shoot the cops and win immediately? Much better when that happens. Just don't get upset when it happens to you. Just don't get upset when the cops decide to shoot you, because it's easier to just shoot you than chase you, because you might get away, but it's much more reasonable that we'll catch you if we just blast your ass right off the bat. Don't get upset with us and be surprised that we're doing it. We could just be like, hey, we're just doing back what's been happening to us. It's mature when we do it back. We're mature, reasonable adults. We can be reasoned with. What do you think, we're petty? Do you think we're petty? What? I'm a very reasonable, mature, well-adjusted adult. You think I'm a... What do you think I am? Some kind of ego-driven man-child? Please. I would never be in the prestigious position of authority that I have if that was the case. Surely. Hey, Code. Oh, boy, oh, boy. Oh, boy, oh, boy. By the way, I saw Pogfish Lives. Hope you're doing good. Thank you, everyone, for being here today. It means a lot to me. Every viewer helps. You know, to make a subathon successful, you need a lot of views, and you need a lot of subs. You need a lot of chatters. You need a lot of moderators. You need a lot of everything, really. You can't make a subathon work if you have, you know, some of one thing,
1423
nothing of another.
South.
You need a whole community. That's why these subathons always impress me when they work, because it means we have a strong, healthy community that we've been growing over the past 7 years. And it allows me to do these subathons. It takes a lot of people to make it happen. No one person can do it. You need a whole community full of people to do it. Hope you guys know how much I appreciate that. I hope you guys know how much that means to me. Because without it, I'd be, I don't know, looking for a regular job. A regular, boring job. We don't have any dispatchers, do we? Oh, and that's in progress. Makes sense, makes sense. Tell you guys what, I'm going to be right back. I just want to run to the fridge real quick and get myself a drink. My throat is starting to get sore. It tends to do that.
Dispatch 360's 10-8.
Especially after I've been streaming for
We're back in
4
town.
days.
Thanks for everyone coming up to Harmony and, you know.
I'll be just a sec.
You got a description on who did it yet?
White male in their 40s, Crocodile Dundee hat, spoke kind of, you know, with the same kind of voice. Asshole. I got one guy's name I gave a citation to. I think he fired at me too. I actually have his name, so.
He's on his feet. Just check his ALPR. See if we got the plate lock.
360-76, 31 Alpha on North Rockford.
999, some traffic. We'll be backing you up.
888, I'm gonna back both of you up.
It's 4, we've got 3 units on this. Consistent on our road though, so it might take some time.
23 yellow in color 4-door. And, I got a... It's fucking Gonzo.
Be very careful.
I'm gonna need 77s. And I know
Yeah,
y'all are already
yeah,
called
yeah.
out. I'm gonna move in to place them in cuffs.
I'm about 2 mics out.
999, some traffic.
Dispatch 342 going 1042. Good night and happy Georgia Ham Appreciation Day, everyone. It's been fantastic.
Have a good
Chancey.
night.
They're in the store. I got Gonzo and cuffs outside.
Copy.
Triple 23.
Looks like the store's clear.
Okay. All right, I'm back. Thank you very much for the patience there. What did we just get?
Vanessa Swanaway 23 at the Strawberry.
Medical assistance may be required. Fuel.
Be advised, I do believe Lot Q has stolen one of our buffaloes.
Oh, Lot Q?
Alright. Well, I'm gonna head up and deal with that.
What's that based on? What do you mean you believe it? Based on what?
I see it. They just pulled it into their lot.
Okay. Are the emergency lights on, or?
No, they were towing it.
Okay. Well, I can talk to him about it. Maybe it was parked illegally. Sometimes we do that.
Alright, it's gonna be Jorkin's car. He and I are headed up there right now.
Jorkin's car was... Alright, I'll try to talk to him about it.
We might be hiring. Hold on, meet me at the desk.
BCS tow from Bloom.
Hello, Mr. Deputy.
Hello. Hi. We were just checking to see about
Go for tow.
BCSO
I can get you
vehicle
at
that
the
might have been
promenade
towed
across the
recently.
burger
I wanted to see
shot
if it was
and San
parked
Andreas.
illegally
I
or
got
what the
an
deal was with
illegally
it.
parked
Yes, indeed.
yellow
So the vehicle was parked in a place that was obstructing, and it was on the sidewalk, and the lights were on, but apparently they were not responding to any emergencies.
And he also said we could take it.
He did say you can take it, and some EMS pulled up and said you can't park there. They were trying to get in, yeah.
Okay. And you tried to reach this person, and you.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm
Well,
so sorry.
I think we've suffered enough going on.
The car, and he
my
said
God.
you can
Slippery
take
spot
it.
there.
'cause he
Yeah,
was
we got a
busy.
picture of him.
Oh, okay. Do you think I could take a look at that? I just want to chastise this guy, make sure he. Just because we have a lights and
After
signs.
you give payment, sure.
Yeah. Okay, perfect. Yeah. How much does it cost to get that car out?
It's just
Triple
2 crisp
to
thou.
BCSO
Yep, you
South
didn't do a
195.
misogyny or cause any violence, so 2
Yeah,
crisp thou.
so it's cheaper. Yeah, we have fees for egregious behavior.
Oh, good. Okay, as there should be. It was 2,000. How much was it? Two
crisp thou. Yeah.
Oh, 2 crisp thou. Okay, got it. All right. Let me just speak with. Oh, looks like they're here. Let me just chat with them real quick. We'll see what's going on.
Yeah, no worries. I like this desk a lot. This is really good.
Okay, so they're at the desk right there. They said that the car was parked in an area that was obstructing, and apparently people told them that they could tow it. That were on scene.
I don't know.
Okay, so what happened was
I haven't even
had my
done
lights
anything
on.
about
I was trying to get
hiring, so I
in.
can't
This
think
crazy
about it
woman
going.
was blocking the door, so I
I'm
couldn't
not
get
really a
in
people
of the
person.
gate. And then they asked me, "Is this for a legal business?" I said, "Yes, I'm trying to get in, but I can't get into the gate of BCSO South."
Was it the one we just saw?
Yes.
Okay.
And then they said, "All right, well, we're gonna have to tow this car."
Okay.
I can corroborate there was a crazy woman blocking the gate telling us command needs to get down there, she has something to give them.
Okay.
And when we repeatedly asked, what is that, she wouldn't tell us.
Okay. Was any kind of report made? Was anyone arrested or anything?
Regarding the crazy woman?
Yeah, just out of curiosity, just to further.
Bloom's on his way to talk
I
to
really
her
feel
right
like you
now.
gotta get
Oh, okay.
some
All right.
toes
Still
under your
happening.
belt before you
Okay.
know.
2 things. First, they're right over there if you want to talk to them about it. Well, actually, 3 things. They're right over there if you want to talk to them about it. 2, they will charge you extra if they feel like you're being difficult, so try to keep it civil and cordial with them, regardless of if they're being difficult and you're trying to maintain your professionality, but they're pushing your buttons. And 3, I would probably move that car to somewhere where it's parked legally, because they will tow it. you're
The
not.
lights are on.
Just simply having the lights on is not enough to park anywhere you want. You have to be responding to an emergency.
I was investigating a theft.
Sure, okay. That's reasonable. They might still try to tow it, but I'd rather not give them an excuse.
Yeah, I'll just move it.
Fair enough.
Who told you?
Yes, Dylan, yes.
I'm gonna get
Hi,
$2,000
guys. Okay,
out of
step aside,
the
sir.
bank
We
over
gotta
there,
talk to the
and I'll be back.
Absolutely.
If you end up needing it, I'll give it to you from the BCSO budget, and if not, that's fine as well.
Hey,
Okay,
guys.
thank you.
Sure.
Yes, just 2 crisp thou.
2,000.
Sounds good. How are you, Mr. Man with the
Just 2 crisp thou. Oh, maybe I should make him pay out of... Oh, you know what? Why did I do that? I should have told him I'd pay... I don't know why I did that. I immediately jumped to let's pay for it out of the budget because you're working, but... I once... I once received a traffic ticket for parking somewhere while I was working a courier job, and I had to pay for it out of pocket. And the place I worked at would not reimburse me because they said, we pay you to go around and park and put stuff in places. We didn't pay you to park. We don't tell you to park illegally or anything like that. So you have to pay for that out of your own money. So anyway, whatever. Withdraw.
Hi, Unit 7832 responding code 30 from Victoria and 12th Street to Beverly and Rossmore.
No, and a shotgun, and an M4.
Do you wanna be one of my boyfriends?
Sure.
Oh my god.
That's a good deal. That's a good deal.
Oh my god.
One of or the only one? Which
Well,
one do you want to be?
I always have a lot of boyfriends, so.
Oh, this is such a tender moment.
Here's my phone number.
Wow.
I'm gonna give them some space.
Here's my
Love
Raven.
in the city. Oh, I'm so glad I
Oh
moved
wow,
here.
this is a super cool way to.
Yeah. You're pretty romantic, you know.
Oh really? Oh wait, what?
Whoa. Wow.
Oh.
You know, your love just slapped him silly.
I guess
Honestly,
so.
Queen.
You're head over heels for me.
Oh my. I've never
That's how you know it's
touchable
real.
woman before.
Wait, she touched
Good
you?
shit. See, this is working out. You didn't even get the
Wow.
misogyny fee.
Oh, that's really nice. Okay, well, just 2 crisps out won't get your car out.
Such a beautiful moment. And now they're filled with love. $2,000 filled with love.
Okay, here you go.
Here, I took a picture.
2 crisp thou.
First,
Let me go get that out for
Let's
you.
get that out there.
I posted a picture of that on Life Invader if you if you want a nice picture of your
Hey, I got a
romantic
question,
encounter.
deputies.
Yeah, what's up?
Yes.
This is private property, right?
Well,
Well, that's
far
not
as
the
I know,
question.
yeah.
That is the answer for that. But
Okay.
I can
Well,
have
I
my
think
gun
your
out on
property-
private property, right?
Probably ends at the
No,
fence.
you cannot have your gun
Why
out on
not?
private property. No.
Why not?
You think you can have your gun out?
Private property?
Okay, can you swing your dick out?
Probably, yeah.
No, you can't. The answer is no. You can't do whatever
Try
you
it,
want just because
But
it's private
why,
property.
but why not?
Why not? That's not
Okay.
illegal yet.
Wait, well, I mean, you shouldn't, okay? Okay, so you can pull a gun out, but just like, and when you're in the middle of the road, you need to have a reasonable explanation, or reasonable expectation that you're in some kind of danger, imminent danger.
Oh, okay.
Otherwise, it's considered brandishing.
Got
You
it.
can
So
have
when
a gun in your
someone-
hands, but if you're in the act of like cleaning it or anything like that, because it's on private property,
guy doesn't
it's
know.
Make sure to
disassembled,
move
it's
your
made
car.
safe,
Got
it's no magazine in it. You can't just be having it in your hand, marching around in a threat.
Now-
Deputy doesn't know.
Oh my God! Whoa,
Now,
whoa, whoa,
what
whoa,
if
whoa.
a gang member shows up
Uh-huh.
and, I feel threatened? I can just have it out in my hand, right?
No. So basically, if you
Yes.
are going to, you better put that gun away, ma'am. I
Well,
will
and
charge you with
I'm
brandishing.
sorry, sir, but in this state, this is not brandishing, and I know that doesn't
That's
make any
right.
sense, but it's not brandishing.
Hang on. This is not
I
brandishing.
know
what
that
you're doing right
this
now?
seems insane
yeah.
to me, but this is not brandishing in the state of
It's
San
not.
Andreas.
She's right about
Let me see. Displays a weapon in public place with the intent to threaten or intimidate others.
Exactly, and
don't
I have
have
no
any
Does
of that.
not
intent.
apply to self-defense and
holding
does
it.
not overrule any other legal use.
Yeah, I am
You're
just holding it.
She's right
absolutely
about
right.
that.
I don't have any
I've had
intent,
that
sir.
slapped
Yeah,
down
absolutely. I have
It's
no way of
basically jewelry.
Yeah, I have no way of inferring your intent. So I guess the way
Now,
the law
you
is
could give a
written-
lawful order, I guess, if you felt scared to put it away.
Sure, yeah, I could do that if I felt that,
Yeah.
you were gonna gun me down. But as I just gave you 2 crisp thou, I doubt you're gonna bite the hand that feeds. So you want those
Yeah.
crisp thous to keep on rolling in.
That's right.
Exactly. Now, if I point pointed this at you, you
Was
could
that a chef
definitely
and a
probably
canine
say
joke
that
rolled into
that
one?
maybe I have intent to threaten you, but I'm not pointing it. I'm
We're
just
not
holding
pointing
it.
Yeah, I mean, if you did that, well, just be careful not to accidentally point your hand, and then you get confused about what you're pointing. You point the gun, and you're like, oh shit, that was the hand with the gun in it.
Don't
Next thing-
worry.
Well, careful, that gun's pointing right at your head. Watch out! Watch out!
Oh my god!
Oh my god! Good.
What the fuck?
Oh my gosh!
This
Okay.
is
Okay, I'm
how I-
sensing some
this-
intent
This
now.
is just how I hold it.
That's just how she holds it.
Okay, I see. All right, well, I suppose
I'm gonna
that.
make sure everybody else is safe.
Yeah, I guess we all learned something today. Very good. Okay, well, I'll skedaddle out of the way then. Best of luck with your business.
Thank you.
Sounds good. Thank you, deputies.
Mhm.
You've been very pleasant.
Oh
Get out
man.
there and go.
Let's get out there and co. That's why you park where it's legal to park. It's simple. Park where it's legal to park. You're gonna get your car towed. It's okay that you can block stuff with your license sirens. I don't know why they apparently didn't. I mean, you can have your license sirens on. You just have to be able to explain and articulate that you're responding to an emergency situation. Like even Seasons just did. I'm responding to a report of a stolen police vehicle. That's fair. Yeah, that would probably work. You'd still have to probably explain it, but you could probably do that. I'd rather personally give them no excuse to begin with if I don't have to. So I would personally rather avoid the whole shebang, but you know. Fuck, that car was going way too fast, but I didn't get the fucking plate. Yeah, fuck. I wish our radar wasn't so dog shit, man. Not our radar. Yeah, I wish our radar wasn't so dog shit, man. It's completely blind if you're going, like, right by us, and, like, it's so hard to lock it in time. Like, my hand was moving to the button that locks it, and it's like that rear one, I just barely got it in time. Like, you have to really be quick on the button. What's up, Matrix? She was she must have known that animation does that, where you point the gun right at your own head. Dispatch 207, clear from Lot Q, back in service. Why's my radar? Yeah. It's on. A few seconds ago, what appears to be male has been reported recklessly swinging a knife on Amarillo Vista. Okay. Dude, sorry, I didn't mean to donut wall you, Pyro Herb. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs, and that's on top of a sub for yourself. Oh my gosh. I'm sitting here just...
938 West Boulevard, Clay Avenue, code for 1 citation issued tonight.
358 in traffic.
Big thanks. That's going to push it from 1 hour 40 to from about, I think it was like 40 minutes, right? To about 1 hour and 40, so thank you. Probably more, actually. It probably went from like 30 minutes to 1 hour 40, probably. I don't exactly know the exact time rates. I think every 10 subs is like 70 minutes. So that's like 1 hour and 10 minutes or something like that. Somewhere along those lines. Plus you sub for yourself as well. That's a 57-month resub as well, so generous. Yeah, get him out of here. Yeah.
Hey, so did we get a dog? Is there a dog now? I keep hearing about this.
Yep, we got a police canine named Salem.
Oh, I've never met it. What kind of breed?
She's a German Shepherd. She was on duty the last 2 nights.
I just adopted a dog too.
Oh yeah? What kind of dog?
I was up north. He's definitely a mixed breed. He's a rescue. I was up north on the Sandy airstrip, and you know I run 5 miles every morning up there.
Oh.
And he just sort of had come. I had seen him like wandering by, getting closer and closer to me every morning, and started feeding him a little bit. You know, chopped up hot dogs and stuff. And I'm gonna train him and tame him and bring him home eventually.
That's awesome.
I named him Craig. He's pretty damn cool.
Awesome. All right. Well, good luck with Craig.
All
Hopefully
he
everything
really
works out.
Yeah, all he really knows how to do right now is bark, but
Got to start somewhere.
Yeah, we'll get to sitting and everything.
Perfect. All right.
All right.
I'm gonna check the meters on some of these hospital meters. I feel like some of them were there for too long. Seconds ago, discharging a pistol on Conquistador Street on Lucy Beach. Maybe I should investigate that. There's that elderly lady. She doesn't even latch it. She just like, yeah, she does. Just barely. Oh my gosh. That is so slick. She'll like just pull the thing right up to the car, lift it up off the ground. So the hook only has to go like what? A few feet?
BCS tow.
Doper tow.
I got right in front of the BCSO, I got a green box truck that I need you to impound, okay?
Oh.
South?
Oh.
Yeah, that's right, yeah.
On the way.
$30 left on the meter. Good to know. All paid for. All right. How was Salem Meowdlin yesterday? Fantastic. Really fantastic. I wasn't worried about...
Dispatcher 355 responding to reports of a chainsaw being swung on Carson and Broge.
I wasn't as worried about Meowdlin as much as I was about myself. Yesterday, it was just, I was in a shitty mood towards the middle of my stream. It was just getting overwhelming with the amount of shootouts that we were going to and responding to, and the times I was getting shot over and over and over and over and over and over, and people were throwing grenades, and it was just...
35523 going to be at the gas station on the north side of Broge.
From 20776.
85.
No visible persons on scene, code 6.
999 going off to the Farbit.
Hey.
39, I'm staying on the tape personally.
It's like a mechanic garage. I've never seen anyone use that mechanic before, but that seems like a good mechanic location.
Reports of a chainsaw largely exaggerated, possibly false reporting. 355 center, thank you for the back.
Hey, from 207, back in service. So basically last session was chaos after chaos after chaos. Actually, no, it was pleasant because that was the kind of shift I was having before Meowdlin joined. So it kind of put me in a crappy mood because I was getting a little fed up with how much shootouts there was.
Dispatch,
Shootout after
888
shootout after
1042 for the Rampage game. I'll be back in a couple hours.
And I really just wanted to chill a little bit and have a little bit of an easier time. And I was in a bad mood. So I was worried that my bad mood would rub off on her, as I tend to, I don't know, be salty and then like not really be very fun to be around. which sucks. So that's why I want to avoid it. But we ended up kind of recovering and had a great time and snapped out of our little funk, and we had a really good time with K9 Salem, and really saved the night, really turned everything around. So I think we had a lovely time yesterday. We had a lovely old time. Is that a local? It just... This is the same white car that, like, fell out of the sky a minute ago. I'm pretty sure this is a local with the front quarter panel missing. Yeah, it's a local. It's just they're driving really weird, really erratic. I got a nice clip of her taking down that suspect in the Panto. Yeah, we got a bunch of clips. I'd love to check them out, actually. We got a second. Why don't we spend a few minutes to check them out? God, I wish it... This used to be my go-to spot right here for, like, finding... speeding cars and stuff, but now you can't find shit. Can't check the VIN. Why would I be able to do that? That's absurd. Why would you be able to do anything with a car? You can't possibly see the VIN or anything for that matter. 67 BHB 365. They did that on Onyx too. I don't know if that's like a British thing or is that a European thing. Why do people think that you can't see a VIN? Like cops walk up and inspect VINs all the time, make sure they match the plates. But in like RP world, it's like, doors are locked. You couldn't check them. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? I couldn't check them. It's a vehicle identification number. It's right in the window. You can see it very clearly. '67 BHB 365. 67 BHB 365. I'm a little confused. This car doesn't seem to exist. Perhaps it's a local car. I don't know. Okay, anyways. What did I just click on? Oh, I clicked be right back for some reason. Did not mean to click on that. I meant to click on that. There we go. Alright, so these are some of the clips from the last couple days.
Bitch! Oh, shit. Killed the kid. Hit that fucking nut, man. Fucking bitch.
He's a bitch now. Nice job. Place.
Oh, not me,
Oh,
not me.
no, not him.
Oh, what the fuck?
Beautiful. Hell yeah.
That was really good, dude. That was really good. The double takedown plus the cop. That was a three-piece. 26 seconds to take out 3 men. This is from my point of view.
Going eastbound Carson.
Bitch.
Westbound Carson. Get to the dog.
Good job, bitch now. Nice job.
Sufficient if
Place.
76.
Yes, I'm gonna go ahead.
Goose.
The guy's pulling into the garage here, right? I don't know this.
This is how quick the dog can drown. Oh my god.
Right there. Attempting to pull him over.
But I couldn't jump out. You're not supposed to be in the line.
Alright, do me a favor.
Roll westbound, I lost eyes. BCB.
Really? Oh, he's on top of a house, southbound.
Shake off. You're all wet. Ugh. Now you're all wet.
Blue, don't let that bastard go anywhere.
Now you're all wet. Oh boy.
Did you just send traffic to me?
Don't let that guy in the cell go anywhere. That's Tom Holland. What? Actor?
Get up, girl. Get up, get up, get up.
195 Davis parking garage. Vale was just. Roge and Carson, that's a 78's. 78's Grove and Carson Pedito was just shot. Sounded like pistol, sounded like a pistol to me.
I thought I heard class 3 gunfire.
355's 23, we got people stealing his tow truck. I see him out on the ground there. They're stealing his tow truck.
Which
passing
truck?
by
Which truck? Which
McDonald's.
truck is this? Which truck is this?
The big blue one.
Alright.
Tow truck.
10-4.
2 people on motorcycles, a third driving the tow truck. They're passing, I think you have eyes on them right now.
385.
Ham, do you have eyes?
I have the 2 motorcycles inside the garage and 1 Jeep vehicle with a pink-haired chick in it.
Yeah, the pink-haired chick's been there for a while, but the 2 motorcycles...
This guy has a gun in his hand.
The 2
We got him in front
motorcycles
of the
were
parking
just seen
garage.
fleeing the scene, and someone else driving his tow truck as well. All 3 of them fleeing the scene.
You gotta be kidding me.
We got the blue tow
You gotta be
truck. We
kidding.
don't
They're
have
making.
the
They're
bikers,
literally
okay?
making like
They're inside the
scaffolding
garage.
and like they're making skyscrapers
are they
in the
involved?
neighborhood now.
They were.
They're literally
5
making
feet in front of the tow
skyscrapers.
truck headed northbound.
They're gonna
road,
start building
so I
them
believe
higher
they
and
were all
higher
together.
until they've got the highest land in all the land, and they can just look down and shoot.
Can you stay with them, ma'am? Oh, someone
They're
has.
building fucking.
You got the bikers over here?
Watchtowers in the fucking
I got the 2
neighborhood.
bikers here. I got 2 of the bikers here in the garage. I got them. You know, they're kind of compliant.
Okay.
We heard explosions, so we didn't look because fuck, I don't want to know what really happened.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to be uncool and look. It's best to just.
Can I get
walk
another
away slowly
deputy
and
here
not look
to
back.
watch these people? Because I was on the way to some other shit. That's very important.
Then let everybody know you saw an explosion, but you didn't look. You just walked away coolly, and everyone will be like, "Wow."
What do you mean he's gone?
It was hard.
No.
Yeah, exactly.
We were over
I'll
there
let him out, I
snorting
don't think.
gunpowder
I was-
like it was
there's
meth,
just
trying to
been you
get
there,
high.
right?
It didn't work.
looked away for a
It
second
did not
and he's
work.
gone.
Didn't work. Okay, I'll take note of that.
That's probably
Mhm. There's only one
But
way
I'm
you
running
can be sure.
experiments, man.
Yeah, I mean, you got don't knock till you tried it, right?
What I'm really trying to do
They're both
is
smoking weed. Put them
try to
under
recreate
arrest.
that Fallout
They're
drug
leaving.
jet.
Well,
We
go
might
running
have 'em.
southwest.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Jesus
Damn.
Sure, with enough meth, we can do that, yo.
So where the female's gone, I'm chasing the male.
You like meth though?
I got the female.
I don't. I mean,
Alright,
I
you
like
guys
it in a
slow down
different
a
way. I like to take it from people and then put them in prison.
Oh.
But I mean, technically, I
Wait,
do
hello?
like to
Do you have the
see
boat?
them
You have
and
Southbound
find them.
Carson. Yes.
So you have them in custody. They are in your hands.
No, he's running a
You
call.
know, I would,
kind of.
I would
Hey, that's
never
what I
snitch
fucking
out
need to hear.
a rival
He's fucking
gang
topped
member like
up.
the Sons of Silence. I would
Sorry,
No,
never.
he's
being nice
southbound
this
on
week.
Carson.
Surely,
Okay,
surely,
good.
never.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh no.
Continuing
I
southbound
would
on
never
Carson.
snitch a rival gang member.
You know, it's funny that you mentioned that though, because I have arrested a guy from the
That's an
gang,
alleyway
the
down
Sons of
west.
Silence, multiple times with meth.
Behind the alleyway.
Huh. What a coincidence.
Yeah,
Run up some stairs.
weird. I wonder why he keeps how he keeps getting it. I'll have to look into it.
I think they out in Grapeseed, maybe? Go talk to
Yeah, I've seen their signage over there.
Still now, coming out Roy Lowenstein.
Sons of
now running
Silence, keep out,
southwest.
it says, on a legitimate business.
That's not friendly.
I don't know nothing
Like on a
about
fruit
nothing,
stand.
bro. What's that? Oh God!
Oh my God! What? Are they fighting each other? Hey, calm down! Don't hurt that man! Both of you, calm down!
Okay, Blue, can you go up to, can you pop on the channel?
This actually help! Sir! Hey! 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 Hey, get back in your car and go! What are you doing?
Blarm!
What the hell's wrong with you?
Blarm!
What the hell's your problem, man? You just destroyed that fire hydrant. I'm gonna bill your license plate, just so you know. You're paying for that. That's gonna be expensive, too. Get this piece of shit out of here.
Degenerate!
Whoa.
Oh, shit!
Get out of here. Get the hell out of here. You just gonna go back in your car?
Man!
Did you forget you're just driving into a pole over and over? Yeah, you better leave.
I got these 2 bikers, both of them are GSR negative.
I'll cover
The one guy has an illegal firearm on him, the other guy has no firearm. Can I just cut these guys free? for the shit happening right down here about the police department.
I have one suspect here who's got 2 guns on him, but like I say, I don't know what's going on here, so let's get everyone together.
Is the tow truck still here? Do I need to grab that?
I think it was to the east on McDonald Street or Davis Garage. I think that's where they took it.
Yeah, I'll go. All right, thank you.
Alright, I got 3 bullet casings down here right where he was shot, point blank range. He's critical, headed to the hospital. Do we have GSR tests rolling on anyone?
What channel are you on?
I thought I was on 9, I'm on 8. Shit. Okay, we got 3 9mm casings. Sounds like Vale was shot at point blank range. He's critical, headed to the hospital. Do we have GSR tests rolling on those 4 individuals?
Got any fingerprints on any of them?
I gotta go to the lab.
Okay.
Hey, let's collapse up to there.
Okie doke. Car's behind that red one right there.
Anyone on radio?
Can do.
112, how can I help?
Forensics is complete. I'm gonna move up to Davis Garage and figure out who's GSR positive.
That looks so fucking weird, dude. That looks so fucking strange.
Careful in there.
What's that?
Is there a way that I can go in and get my car, or do I, right, is it a scene I need to wait?
Yeah, I don't think the whole, I mean, they're staging there, but if you want, I can take you into, here, I'll come over here to the left. Alright. Come with me.
I got these guys because you screamed about them coming in the garage, so I picked them up.
GSR test them?
Yeah, they're both negative. The one
Is this
gentleman
guy
had
with the
his
white helmet on,
legally
right?
registered firearm.
He's the guy that usually helps you take your cars out? Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Oh, good. I just left this running.
Thank you.
Sure, no problem. When you go out, if you just want to go out to that side, I'm sure you'll be fine.
Comms clear.
10-4.
Hey, does anyone have any door lock picks?
Tangerine Toe does.
Hey, Tangerine Tour. We're up across from the BCSR North. Are you able to bring a door lock picker tier up here?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you very much. I'm with Sheriff Wrangler, just right at BCSR North across the street.
Okay. Alright, go ahead and cut him loose.
Right,
Thank you guys. Sorry for the disturbance, but
Face witness.
you know, wrong place, wrong time.
I hope everybody's okay.
Who was the tow driver?
Oh,
was
fuck.
it Mr. Vale? Yeah, this guy's got his gun.
Holy dead, dog.
Alright, so who's got context as to what happened here? Because I've got no idea. Okay, do you want me to give you his stuff?
Appreciate it.
Yep.
Hey, Tangerine Tour, we actually have Bloom coming up with some door lock picks, so you're good.
Confirm.
Thank you very much.
Now I can take care of my actual warrant. All right, Leo, let's go get your warrant taken care of. Now, let me check your car out.
He also gets resisting because he ran away.
Vale's tow truck has been parked at BCSO South.
Okay. Let me see the rest of these here. So we got someone takes the dip. Ice cold. Oh my god.
Help me! I'm shackled! I'm so shackled!
78,
There you go.
Copy that.
Go get yourself some help. Get yourself some fucking help.
Hey, Sheriff, are you on radio?
That was pretty funny. Get yourself some fucking help.
Ham?
Who's gonna help you?
I'm glad I did it quick, dog.
That guy was really funny too. They were both pretty funny. I seen that penta point of it. Yeah, it was wild. But hey, it was the end of a wild fucking night, dude. It was just madness.
To rebox it.
And that's how you get out of a box.
BCS tow from O'Connor.
Oh my god.
And that's how you get back in a box.
Get back in the box.
Oh my god.
I need tow on the radio. Hey, Brian.
Don't take those keys, I need those.
Oh, was that a yes on the tow? Yeah, go for tow. Yeah, I need you in the red garage next to BCSO South. On the way.
Oh, this was when she got. Yeah. When she got. Fuss. You can do it, girl. You can do it. Yeah. Good job. Go for it, Timmy. Yeah. You did a good job, girl. You got him. Yeah. You did it, girl. Nice tackle.
Oh my god. Get that dog away from me.
Medical attention?
Yeah, Blue. Go. Bomb on the channel.
Help. Sir, hey. Oh man, that whole thing was fucking. Oh man. Thank you guys. I appreciate those clips. I love seeing stuff like that. I wish that the local would flop around more. Like, I don't know why it landed on its feet and started acting normal again. Like, it would be so much funnier if like it went up in the air and landed on their back and they were like, ah, and had to like get up, reorient themselves instead of just continuing as if they didn't get launched in the air 20 feet. Have you seen the Turkey Man clip? No, I have no idea what you mean by the Turkey Man
Bill,
clip.
are you running on foot right now?
I am.
Come back to the ground floor of the hospital, man. We got your guys, but I'd like a positive ID from you, as well as a statement. And then I think another tow got your truck, so you're all good.
Alright, sounds good.
This fucker had your gun on him.
476 BCSO South 195.
Thank you, Sarge.
Sure thing. 207 clear from the south side, back in service. I am the Turkey Man. Okay. Second. Moving my chair to the right
I hear
position here.
shots over near the tool line.
What to lot Adam's up?
Yeah, Adam's Apple.
I don't hear it.
There's a guy down right next to me on Power Street. Yeah, under the bridge. Power and Olympic.
apron. We'll check it out.
How y'all doing?
Hey, what's going on? We're responding to reports of people shooting guns over here.
Yeah. This
Know
guy
about
just got
that?
into a fucking shootout. I done seen it. He was on the bike. I pulled my truck over because I got caught in the fucking crossfire.
Oh my god, dude, you hit? You okay?
No, I'm alright. I'm good.
Okay,
Hey, this guy right here, I was just gonna take him down to the hospital.
I did not see that guy have a weapon in
The truck driver just came by and he asked me, he said, what you doing? I said, I'll come take you to the hospital. Tell the police.
Okay.
Take him out for you if you want.
Yeah,
Or
maybe
I
don't mind. I'll
shouldn't
get
touch him.
I'll get Dakman over here. This guy's got some.
There was another guy here. I got his phone number.
Was he the shooter or something?
Yeah, he was. I know who he is. His name's Kelly Brett Cody.
Okay.
Kelly Brett Cody. He got blonde hair. They're going skydiving right now, actually.
Oh, that sounds nice.
Yeah. Here, I'll pull him out for you.
Dakman from BCSO.
There you go.
Go for tech.
I got a gentleman on Power Street right next to Adam's Apple who got shot. If you could come over and check him out, please.
I can't get him out the car, man.
Thank you.
This
No
was
one's
his
getting out of
bike
the car?
here. I can't get him out.
Maybe he's... Is it his car or your car?
Oh, there he is.
Oh, there we go.
This is my car right here.
Are you? Is he a mime?
Oh, I don't know.
What kind of mimey? Oh,
Got a fuel card
he's got
for
a lot of bullet holes in
Jesse.
him. Oh boy, that doesn't look good.
Fuck.
Is that Mr. Malenko?
I don't know.
I've never seen him wearing a suit. Yeah, is that supposed to be a red suit or? Oh my god, I think that used to be white. Oh god.
Oh, howdy.
Oh god.
Hey, what's going on here?
Oh, this guy got shot.
Yeah, this guy was
Whoa!
also a witness.
Yeah.
This is John.
Shot?
He done seen the shooter
I
run
did
by.
hear. I heard shouts and stuff. I was at a
You heard?
distance.
Okay.
I was
You
at a
heard it.
distance over there and stuff. I saw this guy in a white
Didn't
suit.
see
I
it.
thought he was like a.
Okay.
I don't know what was going on though.
Did you hear any screaming or shouting or arguing or anything like that?
I heard some grunts, but I didn't hear. Hey, you mind?
So possible
But
sexual.
It's a
relations.
damn crime
hey.
scene.
Okay, grunting.
That could be him. That could be the guy.
Did the grunts sound like?
I did see pink.
Did the grunts sound like maybe like painful or like sexual? Was it like a sexual encounter?
I
that
don't
maybe
know if it
turned
was a sexual
violent?
thing. Cause sometimes I'm gonna be honest with you. Sometimes they sound same to me.
So
and,
Yeah,
so
I was
definitely
in
maybe.
Vietnam, got there in the war just for a trip, and
Really?
yeah, and I done seen
This
some
guy's
people
got
shooting
shot.
at each other.
He's got
Sounded like they was
bullet
fucking,
wounds.
but you know, what you gonna do, right? Let it
like a
roam.
tour or something like that. You go over there.
It was a tour. Yeah,
Mm.
yeah. I didn't take any of the shots before. And I done looked like a beetle when I came back. Oh, that guy's got an ATM, officer. He's pulling an ATM.
Wait, what? Who? What?
That
What?
car right there going down the road is
It's just
pulling an
pulling-
ATM.
It does
Have I
really
been
appear to be
searched and
pulling.
everything?
Okay, he
He's
definitely
not
was.
a suspect of any kind. He's just a
Oh,
victim here,
okay.
so yeah, he can just get treated.
Gotcha.
Great. Okay. Well, great. Would you
This
be
is
able
gonna
to
be
provide with your
pretty
IDs just in case they reach back out to you one of these days for like a further
Yeah.
statement or anything like that?
I don't have. Let me see if I got mine
Very
on me.
much,
I don't know if I
Mr.
did.
Cooper. Okay.
Cooper,
Print
yeah.
ID.
I
Let me
done
see
got out
here.
of prison a few days ago.
Print ID.
Copy. We'll be
Let me
ready.
see here.
Okay. And
There you are.
Brett Cody. Perfect. All right. I don't think we'll have any questions for you right now, but I'll look you up in the system, and if for any reason
Can you give my car a push, man? It's
a
like
forward
stuck.
or I can try to push you in there, but I think it might make it harder to get out.
Well, how'd you get your car like that?
Push it forward.
Push it forward. All right.
Hey Jack, I'll give you a ride, man. Where you headed back to the fucking mall? I'll give you a ride. Come on, Jack.
All right, watch out.
Push. Little
Watch out,
push,
watch
don't
out.
look crazy, that's about
There we go.
it.
Just a little bump.
Little bump, little
go.
bump in the pussy. There you go. Yeah, that's good.
Right
That's
there?
good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see if you can back it up.
Oh, officer, give it a hit. Push me in. Push me in, man. There we go. Come in, Jack. Appreciate it, officer.
All right. So, Kelly Brett Cody. All right. Both of those IDs are well expired. But they do have pictures of them. I just wanted to find a place to pull over and find this Turkey Man clip. Print ID. print ID?
Copy. We'll be ready.
All right. Got it. Let me see if I can... First of all, I need to drink some slushes. Okay. This was the turkey... What happened to the... Where it didn't show up in the list of... This is the I am the turkey. Efficient night. You're fixing my car all efficient. They efficiently handle these guys. It's very efficient night.
Is it just me, or is there like a floating burnt?
Yeah. It's on a string.
I am the
some
ghost
decoration.
of the turkey man.
Oh God!
I am the turkey man.
Oh, yeah,
All those Thanksgivings coming back to bite me.
I am the turkey man. I am the turkey man. Okay. Matt, I have a question. What's up, Matrix? Provide me with your question, and I will do my best to provide you with an answer. No guarantees. We're down to an hour and 7 minutes. We've had 425 subs so far this Subathon, though. That's pretty crazy to me. How long have you been part of PurpleRP? I joined PurpleRP in December. I was doing my December Subathon, and by the end of the Subathon, I was... Was it December? Yeah, by the end of the December Subathon, I was not having my best night. This was on NoPixel, and I was a little frustrated with the roleplay or lack thereof. I was a little frustrated with some of the mechanics on the server. I was a bit frustrated with a lot of things, and I was feeling, well, as you can imagine, frustrated. And I said something to the effect, somebody in my chat mentioned, hey, why don't you try PurpleRP? And I said, you know, I would love to try PurpleRP, but, you know, I don't know if I'm going to have any kind of success there, and what if I kill my Subathon by switching to that server, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know if anyone wants to see me. So someone said something like, if you hit your, you know, your goal for the Subathon, would you play on Purple? And I said, absolutely, because at that point, I've already hit my goal. So I would do whatever. And I'm telling you, within like 5 minutes of saying I would play on Purple if I hit the goal, so many people subbed that we ended up playing Purple for the rest. First we played Purple for the rest of the day. Then we played Purple for the rest of the Subathon. And then we pretty much just decided we're gonna play Purple every day. We're moving to Purple. It was just, we just got swept up in it. You know, it was just very, it was obvious it was the right call. So I felt better. It was like rejuvenating. I felt really good. So, and I have no regrets about that. No regrets whatsoever about that. Oh my gosh. Well, what's going on? I just watched her push this guy twice. Dispatch 207, I'm on Vinewood Boulevard at an intersection, waiting for the light to turn green. I just saw a woman push a guy twice. I'm just going to check him out and see what's going on with them. Looks like a possible domestic. Alright, that's the third time.
Hello.
Alright, hi ma'am. Hi, would you mind facing away from me? Okay.
Oh,
Sergeant Boone from Oak County.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sure.
I'm just gonna need you to put your
You're
hands
under
up here.
arrest.
Okay, I was.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I'm not gonna ask you anything before I tell you your rights. Okay, I'm gonna let you know you do have the
Yeah.
right to remain silent if you choose to. I'm gonna ask you some questions, but you have the right to remain silent if you choose
Yeah.
to. Anything you do or say could be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to have an attorney present with you during any question that occurs. If you'd like that
Okay.
attorney but can't afford it, one will be appointed to you for free by the state of San Andreas, as long as
Sure.
there's one available, and you can choose to invoke those rights at any time, including after you've already begun to speak to the police. Do you understand those rights?
Okay, I understand.
Okay. I'm Sergeant Ripley. What's your name?
It's me, Liza Spice. Nice to meet you.
Miss Spice. Okay. Miss Spice, the reason I wanted to roll up real quick and get you in custody is I was just waiting for that light to turn green back there, and
Yeah.
I couldn't help but notice you physically push this man.
Yeah,
once,
I did.
And
I
then
did that.
That got my attention. Then you did it again, which I got my camera out, and I
Yeah.
called for backup. And then I saw you push him a third time, which I snapped a photo of it, and then I came up. Is there a reason you're assaulting this man?
Yeah, he's a pervert, and he's standing so close to me. I pushed him.
Okay, are you aware that that's illegal to do? You can't just assault anybody that you don't like?
What? It's not because I don't like him. He's getting really close to me, and he was saying,
Okay.
"Hit me, hit me."
Is that
And so I
true, sir? Were
pushed
you
him away
saying
from me.
hit me, hit me?
Yeah, I did say that.
Okay, so was this a consensual encounter then, or are you looking to
Yeah, I
press criminal
guess.
charges against her, or do you consent to her hitting you?
Yeah, she can hit me
Okay.
whenever. It's fine.
I see. Okay, maybe I misunderstood. It was difficult from across the intersection. I would ask that you please keep your romantic overtures or sexual activities behind
no,
closed doors from here on out, because
my
you know there are
pimp.
children
Like
and
that.
everything. But you know,
Yeah,
other
no
than
more
that,
romance, okay?
Yep, absolutely, totally understandable. I apologize for the misunderstanding, but please make sure to keep the hanky-panky
That's okay, I
behind closed
understand.
doors, okay?
Ain't no hanky-panky here.
Absolutely. Okay, fantastic. Well, in that case, I'll be right out of your way then. Have a wonderful day. Thank you for your cooperation.
Hanky citation.
Wouldn't be the first hanky-panky citation I gave out. Dispatch 207, situation on Vinewood Boulevard, code 4. They said it was a consensual engagement. I'll be back in service.
385 is going to be 76 to Local Soul, my ATM registry.
Oops. How long? So has Jack Ripley been your character since then? Yes. When I started on this server, I played Jack Ripley. I started role-playing
No, mine looks like it's in the mall.
in Purple in December. Before that, I played on Onyx for about a year. I started on Purple. I want to say it was January or something like that of 2024. Prior to that, I played on No Pixel for several years. I started on No Pixel in 2017. December of 2017. And prior to that, I role-played on a server called State of Emergency, SOE. Prior to that, that was like 2 months. Prior to that, I played on a very, very small server called The Thin Blue Line. And prior to that, I didn't play anything in GTA. I played a role-play server called Daisy Saga. And prior to that, I played on a Daisy roleplay server called Daisy RP, Daisy Roleplay. In fact, Daisy RP is where I changed my name from The Matt to Matt RP.
Hey, that was good shit though at Davis Parking Garage.
The reason I changed my name to Matt RP was because I wanted to change my name to Matt, but Matt was already taken. So I decided, you know, I'm a role player named Matt. Why don't I change my name to Matt RP? And when I did that, I noticed a lot of other people in the community changed their names to things like Chris RP and Kyle RP
westbound upper San Andreas
stuff like that. So
Alpha? Black Coquette occupied one time.
it's fucking Matt, dude.
Can I get a 77 to Arribas?
Arribas? He's 10-4.
There's a red car with the trunk open parked in the front, and the same car is slow rolled me 3 times on the south side today. I think they may be trying to grab a hostage.
I'll be right there.
in the front.
What?
The red car in the front has like pulled towards me, trying to
car
see if
looks
I
so cool.
had a rental truck or not 3 times today. And they just pulled, they kind of swerved towards us again and then pulled up to Ariba's and popped the trunk. And one of them went inside.
Okay. All right. What kind of gun is that? That's so cool.
50 cal.
Oh, that's a 50 caliber? Holy shit. Nice.
Yeah, with paint on it, yeah.
Dang. I wonder if they'd let me, I don't know if they'd let me. We don't have that in the armory, but we should.
No, I mean, are you not allowed to use personal weapons?
I'd have to ask. I'm not sure. That makes sense that you'd be able to use personal weapons, but I don't know.
Yeah. Up something.
What, you just scoping out something? Hello? Where's your partner?
There's some people approaching PD Tow on Meteor Street. I'm watching them.
Oh, let me guess, you part of the BCS.
They might be about to start some trouble.
Don't like that. Oh, this vehicle, is this tow truck towing this?
Hey.
Hiya.
Can you help us?
Yeah, what's going on?
We busted our tow truck and we need someone to impound it.
Oh no. Okay. Do you need our tow truck here to tow it somewhere, or?
I need you to call one of the guys with the really big tow trucks and do it. We tried to tow it.
Do it.
No.
What kind of tow truck does that?
They left. They did not take a hostage, Ripley.
What's that again?
Thank you for coming.
Yeah, no problem. I don't understand. Who's the guys that I can call with the really big tow truck? Is that like the governor or something?
The local guys.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I'm a little dense.
No, it's
just show me
alright,
where it
sorry.
is.
They left.
All right, perfect.
So.
It's highway. Can I get in?
Oh yeah, sure. Hop on in.
All right, let me get the spot from Diane.
Hey, Verb.
Hey, Dylan.
Hey. Oh. It's not there yet. I think it's on Del Perro Freeway, like right here.
Okay, all right.
637 San Andreas Avenue traffic stop.
Are any units available?
God damn it, I'm an ex-lieutenant.
No, not you.
Oh,
sorry.
I know.
Are there any units available?
Yeah, sorry, Gonzo is just passing by me right now, that's it.
Hey, Verb, I need to on Meteor Street and occupation. Just keep an eye on PD Tow. Make sure they don't get kidnapped. There's a car scoping them out.
Yeah, they do that.
Can you do that?
I'm attaching to Kilo's traffic stop. I can head down there.
To the left or right?
To the right, I think. Yeah, to the right.
105, 1041, give me 2 max, I can 76 over there.
Afer. PD Tow, just be vigilant for 2 minutes, okay? These guys are like, it's like babysitting children. It really is.
Yeah.
Just try. Just get in the car. You could just drive. If you really think you're gonna die, just go. Just drive anywhere.
Just drive. She's right there. You can see her on the phone.
Where?
I believe he's on Meteor Street.
Do you see the big tow truck right there?
Oh, yep. Yeah, they're gonna be on Meteor Street, right next to Howick. They just need to keep an eye on them for just a second.
Hey, is there any way you could just you could maybe?
I got him.
You
I
can't
already
park there,
told him.
I've always wanted to say that.
That was good.
That was good. Got him. All right, I'll. Do you guys need a ride back? If you just want to go to my car here, I'll get them to get this one real
Sure,
quick.
that works for me.
Yeah, we tried to tow it. It's too
All right.
Yeah, basically, like.
The
I don't
governor
know,
said he was
that's-
going to send one of those big helicopters to take care of it for you.
Oh, very nice.
Oh, almost ran you over.
No, that's fine. There we
I
go.
gotta scoot over.
That's kind of one of my specialties is offering people rides
Thank you
and
for
then
the assistance.
accidentally running them over.
Sure, 9, 10, 8.
Well, I mean, we all have our vices, right?
Exactly right. Exactly right.
Let's go see if your tow guy got murdered.
I just saw him drive by, so
Oh,
it looks like
perfect,
it's probably all right.
Probably. Do you think it's gonna be down on Adam's Apple?
It could be just a 2-hour lot.
We can check.
I have no idea.
I don't know.
Yeah, sure. This one's closer, so we'll check this one.
Do you know the VIN?
Me or her?
Diane, you got the key?
I have the key. 9163.
Then we're good.
All right, give it a try.
All right, thank you very much,
Wait, do I
officer.
have the
I've
key?
never seen a BCS tow on me.
I might not have the key.
You said 9163, right?
Well, yeah, but I don't think I have. I think these are a different set of keys.
Thanks, Wickham.
Sorry.
Oh my god. What the hell? A little warning would have been nice. That
the helicopter just dropped it off here.
Those guys had no regard for you. They just dropped it right on my goddamn head. All right, I'm sure you'll figure it out from here. Good luck.
Yeah, we
Thank you, sir.
I didn't know that was their parking spot. I thought it was. I thought it was like somewhere in their like realm of, you know. I didn't think it was gonna be right there. Oh man. Ham is over here.
105 back 10-8 tow is A-okay.
I appreciate it, Ripster.
All good.
Orange, show me back 10-8.
Penta's online. Yeah, Wrangler was on duty last night, and no, was he? I think last night I was getting annoyed because it was like mic block, mic block, mic block over and over. Eventually, it calmed down a little bit. Where's my
Everyone okay? Somebody accidentally hit the radio or something?
Might have a trooper being shot. Stand by. I think they're okay. I don't know what just happened. 10T things, I guess.
What's your site? 13Ts can be real scheme.
A few seconds ago, an ATM emergency sensor was triggered. Bow, bow, bow. All right, we got an hour 24 on the clock. We just had 5 gifted subs from Bobby Blue 1212. Thank you, Bobby Blue. I apologize for once again, as I have been lately. That was 6 minutes ago, and I'm overly now saying thank you. Thank you so much. Must have had a lot on my mind at that exact moment. But thank you, Bobby. Thank you, Bobby Blue. 5 gifted subs puts an hour 23 on the clock. I'm actually gonna keep from her business trip. We're gonna put we're putting yellow. Not because it's urgent, but because I think it's easier to see. Baby, can't you see? All that I want. Wait, didn't I say I was gonna go get like a few tomatoes? Let's get 5 tomatoes before we forget. Stacy's mom has got it going on. Tomatoes. 5 tomatoes is all I need. That's all I need to make a bunch of spaghetti meatballs. 5 more. Mr. Spout.
SG58 is going to 76 down to Vespucci Beach.
I've waited for so long.
Ripley, have you got your canine yet?
Not tonight, no. Still sleeping.
Okay.
I'm guessing they're okay because... I'm in love with Stacy's mom. Are you showing your appreciation to him? You betcha. Blue hair, blue beard, blue gloves, blue shoes, blue shirt, blue pants.
DCS tow mail from 105. What's your status?
I'm good. I'm just attempting to tow a van, but I'm just giving him a ticket.
Yeah. I wanna sink to the bottom with you. Swinging a fire axe. Don't care. Going somewhere. I want to see if I can bring anything else from my locker down south.
Is there any actives? I've got eyes on a male that might be dealing drugs down in Vespucci.
Hey, Bloom.
Traffic.
This guy's 1 weapon away from getting weapons trafficking.
Have you checked his hotel?
No, we haven't. You can do it if you want to.
From Rangers.
What's about back up to 10, Bloom?
BCSO from Rangers. We're currently chasing 2 suspects that just robbed an individual lumberyard. Requesting 77s in Sancudo. 105 out 7016.
207, I'm at BCSO North.
We're currently 38 pulled over. Or 207, you want to take it?
Yeah, I'll head over there.
And 4. Wiggum, you get positive handoff?
Negative.
The Rangers change in channel 11.
Hey, from. Where's the stop?
Sankudo Trail, west of Sankudo Military Base.
76 from PCSO North. ETA is going to be about 90 seconds to 2 minutes.
Alright, Marcus, just keep it as a normal traffic stop. Just keep him distracted until we get back up.
Yep, 10-4.
I noticed a lot more people seem to shoot at Rangers than regular cops. I feel like they think that the Rangers are more like secluded and less likely to get backup or something. I don't know. I mean, honestly, there's just a lot of shooting on the server right now, and I don't necessarily think there's a bad thing. It's not like it's not a purely bad thing. I'm just saying I'm not necessarily a big fan of it, but even I recognize that there are some benefits. It's obviously exciting. Duh. Who would disagree that that's exciting? Oh no. Oh no. No. Okay. Fuck. Okay, so about that backup. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna make it.
Yeah, 10-4.
I'll see if Sinclair's still available.
Thank you. Yeah.
Sinclair, you still available for that Ranger thing? Sinclair? BCS tow from 207. Can I get you on Route 68, just north of the ammunition?
Hey, Verm on the way.
That looked way more doable. I've totally done that before. I don't know why it was so... Where did I should have gone up here. This is so much easier. But did I hit something that made me not go this way? I think I was trying to hit this spot, but I think the water was going faster than I thought. And it pushed me over here, and then it was like, okay, once you're in here, you're fucked. The water, as it gets closer and closer to that, it gets stronger and stronger, and it stops being a suggestion. And it's more of a... you're going this way, whether you like it or not.
Sure, I need to go on a quick 10-7 at BCS South. Another unit to replace me at the freaking mall scene right now.
Can you turn off your siren, please?
Hey, you're only going to be 2 units, be careful. Oh, all good. Alright, turn on emergency 10-7.
Cause I'm just a teenage...
Connor, cut your siren, please.
Baby.
I'm okay. Back tonight.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we do need some subs, but we've still got a pulse thanks to the last series of subs we got. Just to name the subs we've gotten so far today, just this stream, we've had subs from Same Squirrel, who started things off, Matt M343 with 10 gifted subs, Purple Clouds for me, Essayons with 5 gifted subs, Melon Felon with 5 gifted subs, TW Laughing Man, Keenzo with 10 subs, Zafferblaze with 5, Pyro Herb with 10 plus a resub, and Bobby Blue with 5. So we are very lucky to have time on the clock. Can't park there, mate. No, she doesn't know what she's missing. What did you do? No one was as surprised as I was. See, what had happened was...
Radio check, channel 9. Is Ripley, are you on frequency?
10-4.
You are the closest to the 13s. Are you busy or no?
Busy is an interesting... I'm in a river. I'm unable to respond. Let me put it that way. I'm unable to respond.
Okay. Guys, I'm in the middle of a raid, so is Wrangler. If we could help our Rangers, we like the Rangers.
Yeah, they said they had a car stopped and they needed backup. That's the last I heard from them, so they probably got shot on the stop. I was on the way, I got in the river, and I couldn't make it. I tried to get somebody else to go, but nobody could go. They're on channel 11, I know that. Did they go down? Fuck, dude. Fuck. Yep, they went down. We didn't give them any fucking backup because I fell in the fucking water and now they're fucking down. Fuck.
Train on your mouth. Train on moving to channel 11.
I think the suspects that just shot them might be in the river just next to me on Route 68. Yep, yeah, this is them. Get the Route 68. 2 suspects fleeing from the Ranger shooting, southbound towards Route 68 from the water, right next to the ammunition on Route 68. All right, I got the suspects that shot the Rangers, I believe. Route 68 ammunition.
Out. Which one?
The ammunition on Route 68, next to Zancuda military base.
Out.
Alright, 1078 channel 11, 1078 channel 11.
That's a weapon on me.
Alright, I'm approaching the suspects now. It's going to be a male cowboy hat and a female black shirt.
Weapon class?
Hold it right there. Put your hands up. Hold it right there. Let me see your hands, all of you. Show me your hands.
Oh, shit.
Show me your hands.
Shit.
Don't reach for anything. Don't reach for it. Put your hands up. All right, let me see your hands. Let me see your fucking hands. Get out and show me your hands or get you a bullet. Let's go.
Yeah.
Get out, hands up. All right, there's the suspect's taking off in a black sedan. Should have tried to set someone else, lady.
Copy, 39 is coming from Senora Road.
Suspects last seen southbound in a black vehicle. They were fleeing from where the Rangers were shot. They both had guns in hand. She tried to draw on me. She's down. The male drove off.
10 on the 20.
Route 68, ammunition.
10-4.
Why do people keep trying to pull on me? When will they learn? I mean, a lot of these people are from other servers. I mean, let me be real. There's a lot of cops that would fall for that. There's a lot of cops that would not be able to react in time. I was born and bred in the fires of No Pixel Ship 2. All right? I was forged in the fires that these people will never know. They will never know what it was like to go through the 7 o'clock shooting. They will never know what it was like to go to a bank truck at the castle on Vespucci Beach. They will never know, okay? They think they know. They've seen the clips, but they don't know what it's like. They've never been there.
Trying to hold right for you, Wiggins? Okay.
Oh my god, you got my car! I could have shot the other guy for fleeing felon, but I think that would have been a bit much. I don't think he presented as much of a threat. I mean, I saw him with a gun. I know he had one, but...
Harry, where you see that's all you need.
Yeah, I'll probably... Do you have a repair kit?
I do. My personal ones, but yeah.
That would be perfect if you could get it started.
Units being 23 right now.
Be on the lookout for the male suspect, white male, handlebar mustache, cowboy hat, last seen in a black vehicle, heading southbound from the scene. I got one suspect down. She's a female. I don't know where the male suspect is. Was not able to pursue.
Sure, I didn't see anyone coming from Vancouver Grande Valley and Galila Road at all. Coming in, I'm arriving on scene.
Squeeze in here.
Was anybody able to get the fallen Rangers?
Where are they?
They're on San Cooler Military Base, dirt trail. Oh, there's a bunch of troopers there already.
Vehicle, black car?
There's a black sedan. 2 doors.
Did you already call for TACman?
No, I don't think I got a chance to call TACman. I was just waiting for backup. You want to call TACman up here?
Yeah, I'll call. I can't feel a pulse or nothing. I don't know what's going on.
You can't do what?
I can't feel a pulse or nothing. I don't know what's going on.
Okay. All right, let's get TACman up here. Then maybe they can help.
Black van racing down Great Ocean Highway, southbound.
Hey, from suspect was not in a van. They were in a black sedan. They left a blue SUV in the Route 68 river right next to me. We'll need to fish that out. Actually, is Toe still here? Yeah. We'll get that out.
No problem. Alright, TACman's busy. We don't have to start transport.
Sure. Okay, I'm going to take her. Could you take
blonde, white
TD
male.
Toe and try to get that blue SUV behind me in the water out of there and search that? Because I believe they just used that. They weren't a stop and they shot the Rangers. So they might be trying to ditch whatever was in that. Because they purposely drove, I think, into the river.
Yeah, I got you. I think I saw him. Yeah, that's it. Hey, you ready to try these?
Anyone on radio?
Yes.
Stand by.
Ripley, they're radioing a description
On what channel? 9 or 11?
on this one.
Check. That one?
Yeah.
Okay, description of the male was white male, handlebar mustache. He had a cowboy hat on.
It's the fucking guy that fucking shot me earlier. Was he wearing a motorcycle cut?
Looked like he might be, yeah.
Guy that shot me earlier.
Hey, firm.
The guy that shot me earlier, at least. Wayman.
Yeah, this one just shot the Rangers.
BCSO, SCSP.
Send traffic.
Hey, be advised, I've got one of the... They're stating the ones that you ran into at the gun store are the suspect.
You have them in custody?
Guys you had at the gun store are the suspects.
Yeah, unfortunately, one of the male's in the wind. I got the female right now. I'm gonna bring her over to the scene. You guys, is that your scene still breaking down, or are you guys still there?
They're there collecting evidence right now.
Where are the Rangers? Have they been back to the hospital or something?
10-4.
Have the Ranger been robbed?
Oops. Neither of them had any Ranger possession. I think they just shot him and dipped. But that's why I think they were trying to ditch whatever's in that blue car. So we've got units trying to get that blue vehicle out of the river.
10-4. Potential poacher or something?
Hell, can I get in this car?
Rangers stated they didn't get robbed.
10-4.
What's this guy wearing a red shirt, handlebar mustache,
it's a me issue.
blonde hair?
Oh, now I can't start the car.
I'm
Guy
gonna do a magic
handlebar
trick.
mustache,
I think
blonde
I can.
hair.
I think I
Red
can.
shirt.
Handlebar mustache, blonde hair, red shirt.
Handlebar mustache, blonde hair. Yeah, I don't know if he had a red shirt. But
Don't know if he had a red shirt, but it's potential. If he's matching the description of handlebar mustache,
it's going to be GSR positive if it's the right guy.
Yeah.
I'm pulled over here on Route 68 by the gas station.
I'm on the way.
Yeah, get back up, get him pulled out, GSR test him.
Down en route as well.
Oh, hey, I've got the guy here at the hospital. He's running.
Okay, just be very careful. He just shot a bunch of Rangers.
Yeah, 10-4. I'm gonna hop over to SAS radio and get some over here.
I saw him with a gun in his hand personally. I think I have to do that thing where you hit the vehicle. You have to do some damage to it. Then the repair should work. Woo! Man. Shapew! Okay, you got the vehicle out. Nice.
You'll never guess what was in it.
You're correct. I will never. Was there anything in it?
Yeah, you had some continually dirty river water, that's about it.
Disgusting.
There was absolutely not shit in there.
Alright. Try
third in the water,
to
just a liter.
fully document it, get pictures of the vehicle, get the license plate, get the VIN. That way we can corroborate it with the Rangers on their stop, because I actually was on the way to back them up when they got shot, and I fell in the river and never made it. So we'll basically need to do a little bit of stitching together to confirm their scene and our scene so we can charge this suspect with shooting. Because mine's GSR positive, fleeing from their stop, was described on their stop pretty well. But I just need a little bit of extra help to get over the hump to actually link these two scenes together, so.
Yeah, I got a picture of the plate. It's locally registered, so no VIN.
Oh, no VIN, okay. As long as get a full picture of the vehicle as well. Type of vehicle, Landstock or whatever.
Yeah, I got a picture from the back and showed the side and plate.
Okay. Did it say Landstalker on the back as well?
Yeah, it's got a whole, what are they called, name plates back there or whatever?
Nice, nice, nice. Alright, send that to my phone.
Is it dead? Oh.
Oh, would you be able to put her in my car?
Yep.
Do I have your number, Ricky?
There you go.
Do you have my number? That's a good question.
I do. Hold on. Yeah, I got your number.
Nice. Alright, thank you, Lawson.
Yep.
I'm gonna head down to, Pillbox. I'm assuming that's where they took the Rangers. Dispatch 207, 76 Pillbox with 195.
Alright, do you need anything else, Ripley?
Nope. Lawson's got everything for the vehicle. I just need to get a statement from the Rangers. I'm on my way to the hospital now.
Okay. Shell 9 then.
Hey, firm. I'm gonna remain on 11. Anyone that's not still involved, you can head over to 9. They give it the backup.
444 collapsing back to 9.
Hey, just so you guys are tracking, we got the mail.
Very nice. Okay. You should be GSR positive.
Well, he started shooting at me, so.
No, did they find him?
Yes. Yes. They found him a short
Fuck.
while later. You will pay for your crimes, running around, shooting at the
For
police.
my crime.
You're GSR positive, and your casings are going to be a match for the ones on the Ranger scene. 2 Rangers got shot. You're responsible.
Oh my god.
And you drew on me, so I'm definitely charging you for that.
I'm not a murderer like this.
You're right. You could have been a murderer though if your draw was a quarter second faster than mine.
I guess I gotta practice.
No, that's not the lesson you're supposed to take out of this. The lesson you're supposed to take out of this was I'm not gonna fight the law anymore.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, no, you're supposed to feel horrible and you're supposed to turn your life around because this is a near-death experience and you'll never do that again.
You know, the last time somebody told me to turn my life around, I became worse.
Oh god, that's not what they meant.
So
you took it from like a
I
slightly
don't know,
downward
you told me
direct trajectory,
again,
and you
so
went
maybe
straight
I'll
down.
become even worse.
So every time, well, eventually, if you keep turning your life around, eventually it'll be like a 360-degree turn, and you'll end up facing straight up, going up.
You're right. You are absolutely right. So I should just keep going down the path that I'm going.
I mean, hell, I can't really say that's a bad idea. I mean, the logic checks out. Sounds like bad advice, but I mean, just keep doing worse, I guess, until you're better.
I can't believe you shot me.
Why can't you believe it? You were pointing a gun at me.
Yeah, but you're just not a gentleman, I guess.
Oh, I'm not a gentleman when it comes to people pulling guns on me. You never draw from the drop. Now, if you had me distracted or came up behind me, that'd be one thing, but you never draw from the drop.
You did have a really good, like you just shot me right in the fucking head.
That was the plan. Yeah, that's usually the implication when people say put your hands up. The implication is usually if you don't, or you reach for anything, I've got a shot on your head and I'm going to take it. Maybe I should have been more clear. If I said the whole thing, maybe you would have just put your hands up and surrendered peacefully.
No, never.
No? Oh, you got this. I believe in you. There you go. No, she's slippery from the water, but...
Yep, she's got all that river water on her.
My pussy.
What? I don't think that's what that is. I don't think that's what that is.
Do you need pancakes?
Hello, deputy.
Oh,
There's the ranger and... who's that in that bed? No, that's nobody. Wait, is that the guy?
Oh shit!
That's the guy.
Oh shit! That's the girl.
Lead man.
Yeah, I tried to tell
Big
him.
guy.
I tried to tell them both to put their hands up, and this one got out and pointed a gun at me, so I had to put her down, and then...
It's all my fault, I promise. I convinced him to do all of this.
This one's open.
I swear.
Yeah, that one and this one's open for.
All right, in you
I'm
go.
gonna get you hooked on an IV and some pain meds real quick, okay?
Ripley, these people are sick fucks.
Oh yeah, these are ones that shot. They shot a
Damn.
deputy earlier on Route 68.
Oh my god.
Had him pulled over for like a minor traffic infraction.
Did you guys arrest him for that?
No, they got away with it.
I would say a good week.
What's that?
I just love the outfit.
Yeah, absolutely. This is this is my outfit for
So,
Ham impersonation day.
According to the Rangers, they got a call from one of their like normal hunters. They kidnapped him, robbed him, and then forced him to kill someone. And then they pulled him over. They shot them.
Yeah.
And then he pulled a gun, started shooting at me. But I guess he ran out of ammo or something. He stopped. So.
Sorry to say, this guy needs a wheelchair. I'm gonna get it real quick.
Okay. Do we have any bullet casings with any fingerprints from the ranger shooting scene by any chance?
Yeah, I believe they collected everything, so they're running it right now.
Glorious. Okay. Well,
We got blood too.
I'll link my report to that investigative report so we can be sure, because unfortunately I was on the way. They came to 9, they asked for backup, the Rangers. They said, we got this people pulled over, we think they might shoot us.
Let me just get you out
Can we get backup next to Zancudo military base on this dirt trail? I said, I'm on the way. I was at BCSO North. Unfortunately, I tried to cross the river, and the current was stronger than I thought it would be. I've gone across it a million times, but right there I had a rock or something. It slowed me way down, lost all my momentum, engine choked, died. I called them on radio, said, I'm not on the way anymore, and I'm trying to get another unit to help you out. But within like 30 seconds of that, they were both 13 out.
They get the motherfuckers.
Yeah, they did.
So,
Do you just want to process yours at MRPD so we can make sure we've got all the same stuff together?
Yeah. Well, I'll book them down there.
If you want, I can call the hunter again and get his statement for you guys.
That would be fantastic.
That would be perfect.
Yeah. We'll probably put a big investigative report, and we'll put both of the criminal reports.
Oh, also, I have a photo of them when we pulled them over.
Oh, I could do that.
Ooh, very good. Was it a blue SUV?
Yes.
Yes. Okay, we got the blue SUV.
You want to hand me your number? I can send you it.
Yep, absolutely.
All right. I've got Air 1 up above, so I'm gonna go grab that and fly over to MRPD. I'll meet you guys there.
Okay. I'll meet you at MRPD.
Where the hell she go?
Who's the trooper's gonna process the guy?
What the fuck?
They're processing the guy right there.
Okay.
How did this guy?
Oh, it's locked the whole time.
She might have been having some issues. She needed to take a quick nap before we got down here in the first place. So.
Oh, okay.
All right, we'll wait for you guys to get over there because I'm assuming your guns are gonna need to match up with the forensics that we picked up and all that. So.
Okay, that makes sense.
You're very strong, man.
All right, see you guys later.
Oh,
Sir. I'm trying to lift you over my shoulder. Quit being dead weight. Help me out.
I'm trying.
Do you see handcuffs on the ground over there, just sitting there in the hallway?
Yeah, dude.
I just see handcuffs on the ground, like a.
Oh, damn.
Wants a kid to pick him up or something.
I'll give you. Do you want me to send the guy to you, or how do you want me to do the statement for?
That's a good question. Why don't we get him to Mission Row? Yeah, we'll need to take a full statement from him and add it to So we're gonna make an investigative report that both arrests are gonna be linked to, and that's where we're gonna put your statements, the guy's statement, my statement, yada yada.
SASP, cramps.
Yeah, and the criminal reports will just be one from us and one from the SASP. Mine will be for the girl, yours will be for the guy.
Okay. Call this guy. He should be around.
You got a medical waste scanner in here?
Yeah. If you want to take a statement and write it down and give it to me, that's also fine. Whatever you're more comfortable with.
Hey, we got the guys. Can you come up to Mission Row PD for your statement?
What are you saying? I'm sorry.
A waste can. Here, I got it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you got plenty of time. We're in the hospital.
Actually, do you want to just hand it to me? I'll take care of it.
Yeah, I just picked up some handcuffs that were SASP. So.
Got it. All right, got it. I'll take care of it from here. Thank you.
All right, thank you.
All right, looks like she's in the room now. If anybody can help her. Were the doctors able to look at you before you passed out, or were you waiting for a doctor? Is anyone able to check her out? She got shot.
Hey, I'll check her out. Hello. It's Eva, right? Checks injuries.
She just fainted, so she might still be kind of waking up.
Got it.
It was a single shot. She got out of a car and I shot her. Pretty much in the head/neck area, but it might have been a ricochet or something.
Okay.
Oh yeah, he shot me in the head.
Oh my god. I'm glad
We're
you're
gonna
okay.
meet you guys over at MRPD.
All right, sounds good. See you there.
See if your paperwork's been done. Where'd
Just
you
hang
come
out
from?
with you until you're ready, Ron.
Wonderful.
Then I'll go back tonight.
Sounds good.
Where's that place called? Up north.
There's so many places up north. Sorry, it was
Like the north place.
Yeah, gotcha.
The
What's your name
north
again?
place.
By the wood chippers. Remy Martin.
The north place. Real far north. Super north. Way north.
Alright, doesn't look like your paperwork has been done yet, so I'm gonna take care of that real quick. Were you brought by ambulance?
What's that?
I transported her.
10-4.
All right, we're down to 47 minutes. If anybody can help out with the subathon timer, it is ticking on out. Hopefully we have some more calls to go to after this, because I hate that you can't pin messages on mobile. Oh, I could do that, I think. Which one should we pin? This one?
How are you feeling pain-wise?
Or the first one? Which one? Sub or
but
sub? Probably subathon, right?
honestly,
Okay.
maybe
got it.
just like ibuprofen could work.
Okay. 1 second, let me get you some.
But like 800 milligrams.
Alright, you got a lot of ibuprofen.
Yeah.
Alright, you're gonna need some water for that. Here you go. And here's the pills. Alright.
In the moonlight.
Gosh, let me go check on something.
Thank you.
Of course, happy to help. Alright, gunshot wound to the head, right?
Yeah.
April 9th.
That's it's gotta hurt.
Yeah, that shit hurted.
Yeah. Alright, just
He's a good shot.
Hey, it looks like it'd be a good shot. Hey,
It was
deputy, are
one
you a good
bullet,
shot?
he said.
Maybe the best.
Hell yeah.
I don't make any threats I can't back up.
Apparently not. Alright, well, good news is your face still looks fine. You know,
Thank you.
Yeah, it still look good. So, we're gonna clear you to leave with the deputies. All good on our end.
Grazie.
Okay, we're going to be heading this way to the car, and we'll get you to a police station. At this time, I'm going to let you know that I'm going to ask you a few questions. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you do or say from here on out can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to have an attorney present with you during any questioning that occurs, as long as there's one available. It'll be provided to you for the state of San Andreas. You have the right to invoke those rights at any time, including after we've already started speaking to the police. Do you understand those rights?
I do.
All right. Let's get you over to Mission Row. I am Sergeant Ripley. Who are you?
Remy Martin.
Remy.
Conti
Okay.
criminal.
I figured it might be you. Seeing as how that was your ID in your pocket, and I've booked you before.
Hell yeah.
Remy.
Me? What? What did I do wrong? Besides try to shoot you and also actually... Wait. No, I'm a lawyer.
Probably a good idea. Is there a particular lawyer you want, or just any old lawyer, whatever one I can get?
Whatever.
Hey, Georgia Ham to the Ripstar.
Oh, that looks really cool. Send traffic.
Hey, the pup, it woke up.
Oh, is
The
that
pup
new?
woke up?
Oh yeah,
What's
yeah,
that?
dog's in BCSR Center, and I said your name and it started barking like crazy.
Ooh, fantastic. Okay. I'm booking a suspect right now, and I will pick her up as soon as I can. All right, right this way.
Oh,
I think that's new.
All
I
right,
like the
yeah,
lights on the
I just told her.
side.
She seems real excited.
Honestly, it has a good body.
Yeah, it's got like side skirts on it too. It's pretty cool.
And I like the diagonal
The
stripe
logo,
or whatever.
yeah.
Yeah.
Cool aesthetic. All right, before we go over there, I'm just going to get you over to the desk here. Make sure your mugshot and everything's up to date. Which, if I booked you before, it's probably perfect, but who knows. Remy. What's your last name, Remy?
Martin?
Remy Martin. There you are. Perfect mugshot. I'm pretty sure I took that mugshot because you got the cigarette in your mouth, and I almost never let people do that. So.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. No,
You know,
warrants.
somebody actually made me take another mugshot, but they told me that I could keep my old one. They're like, it's just giving. With the cigarette and all.
It is
like
pretty
it look
cool.
really cool.
All right, I'm going to check all your stuff in at the desk there. You can pick that back up once you're out of police custody.
Okay.
And I got my ass shot because I did a bad boy thing.
Oh,
you got a GSW? I'm gonna go in too.
Yes.
You want to go in?
Alright, let me just pack that real quick. Are you asking for field treatment or...
All right, let me just do a double check. I know I searched you already, but I'm just going to make sure I didn't miss anything. Razor blades, lockpicks, syringes, stuff like that.
Got to. What floor did you go to?
I'm keeping your gun and ammo, and everything else is staying in your little DOC bag.
They were gonna come that quickly to the hospital.
Gotcha.
Damn, you guys are
All right,
quick.
you want to approach the bars? Look at these cuffs off you, and I'll give the lawyer line a ring. Let's see who's available.
Right. Thank you.
Anyways, as I was saying,
Sure. I just got to call a lawyer. She won't see a lawyer.
Damn, what happened to him?
I don't know what happened to him. Nothing good, it looks like. Oh, I just hung up.
I think I hit him in the spine.
I'll call him back in a minute. They didn't hang up. They hung up on me.
You said that these two shot you guys?
No. So the not really TLDR. Basically, a quick summary is I was on patrol. I was at BCSO North.
Hello, lawyer
Line.
Oh, sorry, I called
+1
like
conducting
a minute ago. My phone just
1038 in the
came
Davis
on.
parking
I've got a
garage.
suspect at Mission Row.
Vehicle is
who
one
needs a
time
lawyer.
occupied. I believe with a.
I am way up work right
It
now,
appears
so
to be
it'll
Ezra
be a little bit till I get
Gallagher.
there.
Here is the
Okay,
North
we're just
criminal.
getting
Am I on the wrong
situated, so
tag?
we'll be a few minutes anyway.
Alright, most definitely was. One sec.
Okay, thank you. Bye bye.
Bye.
Okay, sorry about that. So anyway, they come on BCSO radio, ask for backup. I say, what's up? They said they're on a traffic stop with a couple, a man and a woman, next to Zenkudo base, and they need backup. They said it was in relation to a kidnapping, and they believed that they might be willing to shoot, and they couldn't get any other backup. So I said I was on the way. I drove from BCSO and tried to cross the river. I fell in, engine choked, died, couldn't get the thing moving, so I told them I'm not on the way anymore. I'm going to try to get you guys some more backup. We weren't able to get anybody to back them up. But like 30 seconds later, we got 13 atoms from both of them. So I figured, okay, it looks like they got shot. They described the vehicle before I was, out of it. So I knew what we were looking for. It was kind of one of those serendipity things. I'm sitting there in the river saying, fuck my life, this sucks. And I look up the river from me, and like a ray of sunshine from heaven, the exact vehicle matching that exact description came splashing into the river from the main road. And the man and woman get out, look around as if like say, oh, I guess we're in the clear, and they start walking to shore with guns in their hand, and then the guy even had the gun in his hand and did the same type of holster I do and just put his gun away, and I was like, okay, let me get on radio. I've got the guys that just shot the two Rangers to my west. They're on Route 68. I need backup. I'm approaching them. They went and tried to get a car, and by the time they were able to get the car and the girl got in the passenger seat, she just closed the door when I basically jumped out at them and put my gun right up against their temple and said, hey, both of you under arrest, put your hands up, don't reach for anything, I'll shoot. I know you just shot those Rangers, put your hands up, don't try it. And they kind of froze for a second, like trying to think of what to do for about 5 seconds. And then after about 5 seconds, the woman got out of the car, and she didn't have her hands up right away, so I said, don't reach, it's not worth it, put your hands, show me your hands. And I saw her like reach real quick, and I just shot her right in the head.
Yeah.
And then the guy kind of blinked and was like, and he just hit the gas pedal. I sprayed a bunch of bullets at his car, but I was kind of trying to disable the vehicle rather than him because he, I knew he had a gun.
I gotcha.
Anyways,
so full story that we got from the Rangers. They kidnapped an individual. So this dude just started spontaneously uttering his whole story. He's trying to say that she kidnapped him said, let's go rob some shit. So he tagged along. They were robbing a bunch of shit. Then she said, have you ever kidnapped or killed somebody? He said no. So then they went to go do that. They kidnapped the hunter that called the Rangers, got him undressed, made him go kill an animal. And then did he get injured or did they let him go?
I don't think he did get injured. He didn't say he did,
Okay.
at least.
So then they let him go. Rangers pulled him over. They stopped him, opened fire. We've got assloads of casing, blood, and everything on scene. I've already taken the DNA from my suspect. I don't know if you've taken DNA from yours, but I have an extra kit if you need it.
Our suspect's DNA is already on file.
Oh, perfect. Then he said that she started shooting. He didn't know what to do, so he started shooting. They returned fire. They went down. They got in the car, drove off, ran into you guys. And then we arrived on scene for the Rangers, flew them to the hospital. And while we were at the hospital, old boy Mr. Fox back there was getting treated by TACMed and showed his ID. And the Ranger was like, that's the guy. That's him. And so I chased after him, ran out the hospital. Dude pulled a gun. I opened fire on him. He put his gun away, chased him. He wouldn't stop running, so I beat his ass with a baton.
Fuck that guy.
Yep.
Yeah, and just so you are aware, so my partner here pulled the guy off to the side, and when he tried to detain him, that's when the guy opened fire. He opened fire first.
So the guy opened fire first. Yeah, I assumed that his entire story was bullshit, and he was trying to just throw her under the bus to not get in trouble. Okay, so the dude didn't shoot at you, right? Rip.
No, he didn't get a chance to shoot. But if his story is that she held him hostage and all that, whatever, she got out of the car and tried to draw on me. I blasted her in the face, and then he took off.
So I don't believe his story.
Yeah, he had the opportunity to be like, "Oh, thank goodness, officer, you just saved my life." Let me tell you.
Yeah, but, especially with the fact that the Ranger pulled him to the side, and he's the one that shot first.
Yeah, he could have easily said, "Hey, listen, that lady's got me hostage. I need your help." But no, he took the actions he took. So fuck this guy.
So I've got my guy right now on evading aggravated battery against an LEO for trying to shoot at me with his gun. 2 times attempt to murder a government employee for shooting you 2, kidnapping or attempted kidnapping. And then attempted agbat for me. That's what it was. Yeah, so kidnapping, evading, attempted agbat, and attempted murder of Gov.
Did they?
Who brought in the female?
I brought her in.
Rip did.
Do you have her gun?
Yep.
I have a bunch of her casings.
Yeah, I've got her gun. Do you want it, or do you want to? You want me to just get you the serial number, or what?
I can. You can just get it.
I don't need the gun.
I can just...
Oh, you gave it to me.
Oops. Yeah, there you
go.
It's a heavy.
Run the casings real quick. I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
Just so you know, you might want to add theft on there because I think the hunter said they stole his weapons as well.
Okay, I do have a hunting rifle here, so let me run this real quick.
I actually was thinking extortion. I use theft when people steal stuff when people aren't looking or whatever, but when people use threats of violence to gain that stuff, I use extortion. It's a felony and it's more time and fine. Okay. Uses threats or force for personal or financial gain. So if they're getting a gun, that's personal gain.
Yeah. What was the hunter's name?
Darren Moore.
Yeah, my guy had his rifle on him. Got a heavy pistol as well, but that's being ran against forensics right now, so I gotta verify who it belongs.
Okay.
Hey, Moore, how far away are you?
That heavy pistol I gave you, can you run the serial number for me and tell me what it comes back to?
Alright, I'll be up there.
It comes back to Darren Moore.
Okay, so yeah, he had both of his weapon.
Okay, the hunter's upstairs.
Investigation number is 4510, and it has all the information that we found on it.
Perfect. Okay, sorry, Ranger, what were you saying?
I know.
The hunter's upstairs right now in the lobby.
Perfect.
Okay, do you guys want to get his statement? We'll get these 2 individuals processed, because I mean, we got them dead to rights. I mean, it's pretty clear cut.
Yeah, if possible. Do you guys have access to investigative reports?
They should.
Rangers?
Yeah.
Okay. Could you? I know I'm putting a lot. Would you mind taking a statement from Mr. Moore and putting that statement into the investigative report 4510?
Yeah, I can. We'll let you know if there's any additional information for like a charge such.
Awesome.
Yeah, if you want to actually also take a picture of both of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, these are our alphas.
Ripley, that box has all the casings I found on scene.
Yeah. Okay, perfect.
All the casings that I had
you
that
named
came
them
back to
too.
Remy matched up on the gun. Yep.
Hell yeah, dude. Slam.
Rangers, if you guys want to take photos of those two and show them to him to see, like, hey, are these the two that shot you? That way we can verify. And then, because I get a feeling this male is going to try to fight it.
Probably. From what I heard when we were down there in the cells, he sounds like he's trying to throw one of the bus.
Yeah.
I mean, shit, she had a dead rabbit in her hands.
What?
Yeah, when we pulled her over, she had a dead rabbit in her hands.
Is that a crime at all? Because I could charge her with that.
I mean, technically, I guess it could be animal cruelty.
Do we have a picture of the rabbit, or is there?
Gonti may have taken a picture of it. I'm not quite sure.
Okay, I'm gonna throw animal cruelty. I'll see if she fights it, and if she pushes really hard. Then
She said she got it as a gift from somebody.
She was just carrying its corpse around.
Gonti.
Hey Newman.
Yeah.
You have a picture of her with the rabbit.
Photo of them two in the car.
Where's my?
Okay, well, let's not worry about it then.
What's that?
Ranger sent me a photo. If you give me
ain't got a picture of
number.
it. Can't be harder to fight or be easier to
There you
fight.
There, so you have it.
Probably
I'm gonna
dropped
go talk to this guy.
She started shooting us.
Okay. She probably is not supposed to be in possession of the firearm. Remy. Nope, not supposed to be in possession of the firearm. Okay, okay. Copy. Serial. Whose gun is it? Whose gun is it? Jason Fox's gun. Interesting. There's no investigations. There's no explanation about why this guy's gun is gone. That's funny. Guy just came in town just yesterday. Hey, I'm a new guy in town. Here's a gun.
Troopers, are you still on the
Literally just bought this gun earlier today. Now it's in your possession. Like less than
188. Are you on the
less than an hour ago, this gun was purchased.
Yeah, 10-4. I'm about to have a trooper come on.
You're good. Let them know that those are the two suspects that robbed him. So it's confirmed.
Yep, 10-4. Yeah, 10-4. I'll head down there and take a look. Yeah.
No, I'm saying they just let the troopers and sheriff know.
Kidnapping. Extortion.
Yeah, we got confirmation that from the hunter.
Okay, I put redundant information on there as far as the guns go, but I'm gonna go put all this stuff
Animal cruelty. Okay, and I think I'm gonna say what's covers.
Somewhere.
Okay. So here's what I'm going to tell you that I can do. You can either tell me where it is and we can go pick it up so you don't get in trouble for it, or I'm going to tell the courts that you have this pistol, you refuse to tell me where it is, you are no longer allowed to own a firearm. I'm going to get a search warrant for all of your properties and vehicles, and I'm going to go find that pistol and anything else that you might have that you don't want me to find.
Holy shit. You know, you just make it difficult.
I do make it difficult, sir. So do you want to give me that firearm?
Yeah. It is, it's actually at the motel.
Which motel? The one up on Route 68?
The mall motel.
Oh, the hotel? Okay, got you. All right, so here's what we're going to do. I'm going to grab you. We're going to take you to my cruiser. We're going to drive over there. Okay, I'm going to get you to get me a key card. We'll go in, I'll grab it and secure it, and then you'll be good. You're not going to catch a charge or anything for that because you just lost your gun license, so you'll be fine.
Where did the lawyer
okay?
go?
Okay.
All right, so give me 1 second. I'm gonna help out BCSO real quick in case they need anything for your friend over there, and then we'll move down there and grab that.
Great.
And I'll give you time served for all that, okay?
Okay.
All right.
Oh, I almost forgot. They left their car, the blue car, in the middle of the river, so that's illegal dumping. Wouldn't want to forget an extra
Sir!
charge. Just wanted to let you know.
Ditched your car in the river?
What the?
All right, your lawyer's here. I'm going to be right back with your lawyer. His name's Barry.
Why?
Thank you.
Wow. Okay, I'm gonna add that charge.
Oh, sir. So sorry for the long wait. I was just thinking to myself, oh boy, where's this lawyer? What's taking so long? And I looked at my phone and I realized I missed calls and my phone's on silent from court earlier, and I was like, oh my god, you idiots.
Not a problem. Just so you know, I do have a crowbar and a flashlight on me.
Sure, no problem. Here, let's, oh, here we go. I know. Here you go. Just let let's let our employee put it in that box for you, and that way you can get it all out later when you get out. Oh, perfect. She took it. Wonderful. All right. So the gist of this one is your client.
I like the hair, by the way.
Oh, thank you. It's for Georgia Ham Appreciation Day. We all had to dress up like Georgia.
Oh, nice.
So let's see. Your client's name is Remy. Oh, these aren't the stairs. Sorry, I get lost in them.
Just giving you a heads up. My dude pled guilty, admitted to everything, including with her.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah.
All right. So your client is Remy. Was it Brown? Remy.
Pretty sure she's
Martin.
Brown.
Remy Martin. That's it. Miss Martin was involved with a kidnapping that occurred. Her and a male friend kidnapped a hunter, and for kicks and giggles, drove him around and made him kill a rabbit, and then took his, under threat of violence, took his hunting rifle, as well as a pistol, and left him. They even took the rabbit that he shot. They were then pulled over by rangers after he described to the rangers who had robbed him. The rangers found a vehicle matching that description, pulled them over, and they said that your client was actually still holding the rabbit in her hands, which is considered animal cruelty. She was just carrying around a dead rabbit with her. She said it was like her safety animal or something like that. They began investigating and called for backup. I responded. Unfortunately, I crashed my vehicle, and I was not able to respond because I was in the river next to Route 68. So while I was sitting there saying, hey, I can't make it to you guys, they were saying, oh crap, they're shooting, and the rangers went down. So I was sitting there cursing the gods, saying, oh wow, now I couldn't get to these rangers and now they're shot. Damn, curse my luck. And that's when your client came splashing through the same river that I was in. Out of all the places in the San Andreas they could have gone, they landed splash in the river next to me and got out with guns in hand and started walking away. They didn't see me. So I approached them. I told them to put their hands up. Your client froze for a few seconds as they both sort of looked to each other to see, like, what do we do? I said, reach for the sky or you're going to get shot. Don't pull a weapon. It's not worth it. Your client reached for a gun and pulled it out, but before she could get it above her waist, I shot her in the head. So down she went. Client took, the other guy took off. I stayed with your client, rendered aid. She had a gun on her. She was GSR positive. She's not licensed to carry the gun. And we took pictures of the car that she abandoned in the middle of the river. The male was apprehended by the SASP a few minutes later, and he pled guilty to all the crimes. So your client wants a lawyer. She's facing quite a few charges. I can list them off for you if you want.
Sure. And just to be clear, the car was not theirs?
The blue car was stolen. No, it was not theirs.
Okay.
So your client right now, and I could be missing one or two here, so this might be a sort of a tentative list, but what I got right here is 2 counts attempted. Oops, I accidentally selected first-degree murder. That's not what I meant to select. Government employee is what I meant to select. Where is it? Attempted murder of a government employee. There it is. Okay. Sorry. 2 counts attempted murder of government employee. 1 for each ranger. Criminal possession of a firearm, brandishing. I'm charging with brandishing for getting out and pulling a gun on me, even though she didn't point it. Evading, extortion, kidnapping, animal cruelty, and illegal dumping.
Okay, sure. Can I get the totals?
Absolutely. Right now, it is 155 months with a fine of $26,780.
I missed the fine.
26,780.
All right. Thank you so much.
All right, I'll take you right on tour. Obviously, I have not asked her any questions since she arrived in the cell, but I do know that we have, she's got a violent history, so she's got no weapons license, and we already have her fingerprints and DNA on file.
Oh.
Okay. I see she has a record.
Yeah, she's got a
statement.
Okay.
Quite a record. I think she's actually proud of it.
So anyways, as I was saying...
You gotta be proud of what you got.
Actually, is it too
Well, that's why the guy's already gone.
Okay, Remy, this is Barry, very honest. He's your legal counsel. I'll just let him and you speak a little bit about your charges. I'll be just on the other side of those double doors there, Barry. Just give me a wave or a whistle when you want me to come over.
Great.
Ripley,
Well, I want to make it easy on y'all. You know, y'all seem
thanks,
pretty
thank you.
chill,
Give you
so
this stuff
I
if you can
don't
go
want
put this in.
to...
Hey Ripley, we got a statement from the individual that was robbed.
Oh, fantastic. Okay, perfect. Is that in the investigative
Yeah,
report?
Gonti's got it, if you want to talk to him.
Glorious.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm hitting my my suspect with kidnapping for what he did to her, what they did to that guy. Kidnapping, extortion, because it's considered extortion to threaten someone and then take their stuff. And animal cruelty. I might drop those. She's got a lawyer now, but that's what I've got right now. The PD working together? Who could have thunk? Oh, damn. That timer's getting real low. Hey, guys.
Sounds good.
I don't mean to be an alarmist, but I need help with the subathon timer. Meowdelin's on the server. We can totally do some canine stuff with her, but unfortunately we're going to need more than 20 minutes on the clock if we want to even get started with that. So as much as I would love to, I need help. I need help. Paperwork. We need subs, bits, donations, panic, prime subs, resubs, tier 1 subs, gifted subs, borrowed subs, stolen subs, necro subs, Italian subs, whatever you can offer. I would love it. The subathon has been going on. We did.
The stuff that was stolen off of him.
What was that?
It's updated with his statement as well as the weapons that were stolen off of them.
Oh, awesome. Okay, perfect. Awesome. I see it.
Get out and become reformed.
I'm gonna be at the north-south alley, in the east of La Brea, south of Melrose, on 2 pitch. Queen 20, code 6, north-south alley, east of La Brea, south of Melrose, on 2 pitch.
Salem, waiting for you, but she's doing a head tilt.
Your address 415 Pride at 975 South Bundy Street is being upgraded to an FD.
Oh, now we know where she got that rabbit.
Yep. Mystery solved.
Yeah, well, I figured as much. Do you want us to write down our statements in here for you, or do you think?
Oh shit.
Honestly, yeah, when it's from law enforcement, I think it's pretty acceptable for the individual officer, deputy, ranger to enter their own statement. I try to take statements from civilians just because they're not trained in, in police report ease and what a good statement is. But I think you guys should be good to document. This is what we saw. This is what we did. This is why we did it. Yada yada. Whoa, right?
Yep.
Not gonna lie, I came in here scared, huh? I know you just texted me back, but we lost your transponder, or at least I lost signal of it. Thought something bad happened.
My transponder's off?
I couldn't find it. I was like, shit. And you hadn't responded for a little bit? I mean, you texted me. But...
Oh, I was on 11.
That's fair. Okay. I just want to make sure nothing bad happened.
Yeah. I'm good. We're just gonna be charging this lady with a bunch of crimes.
Oh yeah. I mean, she did that shit.
Animal cruelty, shooting rangers. I'm pretty sure this guy shot that. Which deputy was it that got shot early on 68? He described this guy pretty well, but I don't think we got any casings with fingerprints.
Was he wearing a white shirt with suspenders?
No, he changed his shirt. But it was the same description of a guy with like handlebar mustache.
No,
and
no,
hat, wasn't it?
The deputy.
Oh, yeah, it was the deputy with the suspenders. Yeah.
Yeah, that's O'Connor.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. This guy shot O'Connor or whatever earlier.
It's Jay Connor or O'Connor.
Hey, do you guys have a stolen sheriff's vehicle?
Potentially, yeah.
Okay. Somebody driving that sheriff's vehicle, painted it red, and just kidnapped our trooper. So, if you can let your people know to keep an eye out, I'm gonna get up in Air 1 and see if I can find it.
Hey, firm. Is there a transponder
Thank you, guys.
still on?
No.
Shit. All units from 207 be on the lookout for a stolen BCSO Charger. It's going to be painted red.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Apparently,
How did that happen?
Don't know. Whoever stole it painted it, and they're using it to kidnap a trooper right now. The trooper's transponder.
Yeah, they kidnapped him from Auto Exotic.
You know about how long ago?
What's
that?
Fantastic.
Auto Exotic
Get your
closed.
buffalo stolen after head popping,
Do
and
we know
they
if it was
use
a buffalo
it for
or an Alamo?
Amazing.
It's a buffalo.
I think it was a buffalo. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because the killer.
License plate
Killer 10-100.
Autos, not Auto
my
Exotic.
buffalo.
Autos on Popular.
Popular. Okay.
There's a bolo on it. It's already placed.
Okay. Apparently, there was a trooper at Autos on Popular Street that got rolled up on by it, and they're kidnapped in it right now. Anyone sees it, just call it in.
Yeah, the killer 10-100, and somebody took the opportunity to steal her car.
That's lovely. That's a great feeling.
Yep.
Oh, free cop car. These cops are so stupid. They just left their car in the middle of the road like they were just driving. I know what I'll do. I'll steal it. Oh my god, I'm the best criminal.
Yeah.
Grill Sergeant, do you want to swing by BCSO for the K9?
Oh,
I was gonna try to bring it
hallelujah.
to you. I just don't know what the commands are.
An anonymous user gifted a tier
Oh,
1
for the canine stuff? I can send you the list.
Well, I was just gonna bring her to you, but she wasn't.
Sure. Yeah, if
I
you
think
want to bring
she
her
was-
here, that'd be great. But
I
can. So basically, all you have to do to tell her to follow you is say Foos.
in Covenant.
Foos.
Foos.
Foos. Okay. With
Yeah,
an E.
Foos is follow, but she's not going to get in the car unless you tell her to. First of all, you have to open the door for her.
I
and then
appreciate it. We'll send
she'll
someone
get
over.
in. It's Ryan to get her in the car.
Okay.
And then to get her out of the car, it's Rouse. So Ryan in, Rouse out. Foos follow.
Okay.
With those 3 commands, you should be able to get her here.
Okay. I think I can do that. All right. Let me go find her.
Awesome. Thank you. A fucking savior. I don't know who you are because you're anonymous, but thank you so much for the we can back that off of the red mode to yellow. Thank you so much. 17 minutes left. Someone sacrifice a mod. Oh man, I really appreciate it.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. The mods
We're
look
currently down at MRPD handling the scene, so it might be a little bit.
Okay, so Remy Martin. Okay.
14L90 come in.
A firm.
Lawyer. Bob Honest. Okay. Ripley was on his way to back up the Rangers when they got shot. Ripley then saw the suspects who shot them. Get stuck. Gunpoint. Male driver. Okay. All right. Possessions documented. Yes, I'm gonna say. Copy URL. Yes. Add evidence. Possessions. Okay. ID in possessions. GSR test positive. Radio not applicable. Active warrants. Nope. License is correct. Nope. Don't have a weapons license. Up-to-date mugshot. Yeah, I took it. Fingerprints on file. Yep. Okay.
Once more, we're gonna be 42. Have a good night. Be safe.
Everyone have a good night, Jen. First Vet Raptor, now Fallen Ochita. What's with people and sacrificing mods? They just want to see mod blood, man. They just want to see mod blood. I don't know how many more subs we would need to guarantee that we're going to make it through the stream today and that we're going to make it to Thursday, which is hopefully the last hurrah here. But let's see. Right now, it's midnight, so we would need to add 4 hours to the clock. There's about 40 minutes on the clock, so we would need to add somewhere in the neighborhood of 35 subs, I want to say-ish. Let me see. Let me do the math. Those 35 subs, 7 minutes per sub would be 245 minutes. Divided by 60 would be like 4 hours. Yeah, you know what? We need 35 subs. Can I do like a... Let's try to do like a goal here. Stream elements. So if I get like 35... subs. We set up like a dashboard for it on streaming tool overlay. Here we go. Overlays, daily sub goal.
Alright, 1042, good night all.
No, not that one.
Good night.
Oh, what's, don't I have a subathon goal? Here we go. Okay, so right now we've got 60, right? So 60 plus 35 is 95. So all I got to do is change this goal to 95 and save it. And then we should be able to turn this subathon goal on. Nope. All right, I think Bob is ready.
Hello.
Okay.
We can talk in front of her.
Alrighty.
So I'm going to talk to them about the plea in front of you, but I recommend don't talk about anything. Don't make any admissions. You know what I mean? Just let us. Anyway, and if you really need to say something, we can talk privately.
Yeah, when in doubt, you can just let him know. Just say, I just need a minute, and I'll walk away, and he'll wait when he's ready for me to come back. Okay.
Okay. So, I think we're definitely looking at trying to work out a plea here if we can.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I'll be willing to play ball.
What would you think about dropping illegal dumping? And well, actually, I was going to ask you first. What is the extortion for? I was just curious.
That's an interesting question. So in my experience in law enforcement, a lot of times we would classify what she did as robbery when you use the threat of violence to take something of value from someone, whether it's money or something valuable. But here in San Andreas, that doesn't meet the criteria for robbery. Robbery is defined here as steals money or property from a business or property, not from a person. So I thought that was weird, and when I looked into it, extortion is actually what I would conventionally think of robbery as. Extortion is defined as uses threats or violence for personal gain or financial gain. So since they use the threat of violence for this kidnapped hunter to take valuable guns, I'm going with extortion for that. I decided not to go for 1 count per item stolen, but rather 1 charge for the act of taking that stuff.
Okay. So I haven't run this by the client, but so what ballparking? What would you think about doing something like dropping animal cruelty and illegal dumping, and then talking about time served on top of that, and then pleading guilty to the remainder? Is that something we could be discussing?
Yeah, I mean, I would be willing to, entertain that kind of discussion because, I mean, the animal cruelty is, it's about a rabbit. I'm not trying to be heartless, but I don't care much about rabbits. A single rabbit, they die every day from coyotes. The illegal dumping, I would say, is something I would drop. It's infraction. We got it towed out. Nothing got hurt there. So the meat and potatoes of the charge would still be intact. So I'd still be happy with that. If those got dropped, I wouldn't bat an eyelash.
So what would you think about something? And again, I haven't run it by her yet. Oh, what a cute dog.
Oh, hey, Salem. Hey, girl.
I figured it out.
All right. Fuß, Sitz. Sanft. We're talking about lawyer stuff. Oh, okay, sanft. Calm. We're talking about lawyer stuff here, okay? Sorry about that, Bob. We just...
No worries. No worries.
Distracted there.
What I was going to say is I wanted to bring this back and talk to her, but get your approval first. What about, so it would be dropping illegal dumping, dropping animal cruelty, and then off of what's left, 70 months time served, and then whatever, and then she'd serve whatever's left on top of that. So let me think. It'd be the so animal cruelty is only 5 months, so it's 155. So it'd be 5 off, and then it'd be 70 off. So that would leave her with 80 months to serve.
Yeah, I would, in principle, I'd be okay with that. I would be more, where I would personally go would be 60 months time served rather than 70 months time served. If that would be okay with you guys, if you want to talk about it.
Yeah, I'll need to talk to her about that. But yeah, we can start the conversation there.
Okay, yeah, that would work with me. Let me, just wave me on over. Come on, girl.
Thank you so much.
Goose.
Where the fuck is the dog?
She's right here, sweetheart.
Hey, girl. Hi.
All right, I brought it to you. I'm gonna go ahead and hit 10-8.
Awesome, thank you. Oh, good to see you too. Oh, hello. I had some lunch earlier, and I stole a little something for you. Here we go. What do we have here? What is this? Did I get you a little? Do you like these? Do you like those? Snips. Nice. Enjoy. I'm just going to be doing a little paperwork here. I know it's boring stuff. What'd you think about everybody wearing blue? Can you even see blue? I don't even know if you can. We're all wearing blue today. Pretty weird, huh? Isn't that weird? So strange. It's dressed like Georgia Ham Day. Wow, really just right down to licking the grease, huh? Okay, all right. I guess that means you like it. Nice.
All right, 76. Who got into a fight?
Shit. What even those? Oh. Possessions.
Okay, can you describe the aggressor?
555 +1. We are 76 to the
this
up
guy
and at 'em.
It's a guilty plea because I don't feel like going to trial right now.
105 and 76 Rebecca.
Do. Okay, so Newman was there, and then Austin was there. And
yeah, you just gotta recopy it. You gotta close the.
Austin was there, and we
just so you know, Sheriff, our statements right there.
Perfect. Okay, I will add those to my report.
All right. Do you need anything else from us?
I think that should be enough. Much appreciated.
Yeah, no problem. So the guy's weapons that were stolen, can we get those back, or is this gonna be
That's a good question. I am going to see if we secure a guilty plea from her. If we do, we can definitely give him his weapons back, because if she does plead guilty, then we don't really need to hold on to that guy's weapons.
Ricky dog.
But if she doesn't plead guilty, unfortunately we're gonna have to tell him we need to hold on to the weapons just in case there's.
Am I allowed to pet her, or is that not a?
Probably a good idea to ask her, but I'm gonna say no for now, just because it's a little bit of a. She's never been here. I don't want her to nip at you, but we're still working on that.
Okay. So what she's telling me is if you drop the animal cruelty and the illegal dumping and give her 70 months time served, she will plead guilty to all the remaining charges.
70.
Hi, pup. I I love
So 60
you,
was
but I
off. Was
can't
she
see
doesn't
you.
want to do
I know
60?
you're here somewhere.
Well, yeah, she's. I mean, she'd love even more time, but yeah, she got her down to.
She'd
or
love even more
70.
time. I'm
Yeah.
sure she would. I'm sure she would. Let's see. 2 Rangers did get shot, so I'm not super open to the idea of going crazy with the time served. I rarely go more than 60. Would you be able to see if she'd be okay with 65? Maybe we meet in the middle there.
I've already talked to her. With 65 will work. We can do that.
65? Okay, let's do 65 then. We'll meet in the middle. We'll do 65. I'll drop the jumping and I'll adopt the animal cruelty. Unfortunately, no justice for that bunny rabbit, but you know what? So sometimes that's how the justice system works. You just kind of get what you can get, so. I'll have a very solemn, very respectful ceremony for the rabbit, so that it will.
You guys still have the body?
I think we got a picture of it, but I'm sure we can go back to where it was.
I think they dumped it when they.
I'm sure some coyote is gonna. It'll be reincorporated into the circle of life.
Yeah, I was gonna say the most respectful thing you could do maybe would be to cook it up, so at least you know. But yeah, maybe a coyote, same thing.
That's an interesting way to look at it. They enjoy it. Everyone could enjoy a piece of the rabbit, and then the rabbit lives on through us.
Yeah, exactly.
Until we shoot it out. But yeah.
I'm just gonna let her know that we have a deal.
All right.
Okay, so went up to 60.
Okay, so if he's still here, you can give him his possessions back. We don't need him anymore.
All right, sounds good. Do you need anything else from us, sir?
Nope. I just sorry I couldn't get there in time to stop you guys from getting shot. I was on the way, and if I didn't crash, I would have been there in time to stop it. But unfortunately, I hit a rock, and the next thing you know, I was trying to go across that river to get to the north side to get you guys quicker, and I've done it 100 times, no problem. But today, I went through it, and I hit a rock in the water that completely killed my forward momentum, and then I went dead in the water, and it choked my engine, and then I was like, fuck. So because I hit that rock, you guys got shot, so I kind of feel guilty about it.
It's not your fault at all.
Yeah. It's probably gonna happen regardless, but yeah.
Well, it all worked out in the end, at least.
Yep.
All right, so we have a deal.
We got who shot us, so that's all that matters.
Awesome. All right, well, appreciate it, you guys. Thank you.
Do you mind if I exchange numbers with her real quick?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
All right, so let's do that. Here, take my number.
Yeah, hell yeah.
There you go.
These bars. Okay.
Yeah, that can be problematic sometimes.
Yeah, you just want to try to avoid the door. Usually it doesn't work when you're trying to hand things to the door, but the side does help.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, not a problem at all.
One of the good ones. He
Sorry
does
I
a good job.
threatened you a little bit.
It's just business. Nothing personal. No apology necessary. All right, Miss Martin. I'm going to be giving you 65 months of time served, and as agreed upon, we've removed illegal dumping and removed the animal cruelty charge. So the remainder is 150 months, with again 65 of those already served. Total fine of $20,600. All right. Fantastic. All right, Miss Martin, keep your hands and arms inside the vehicle at all times. You'll be at Bolingbrook Penitentiary before you know it. Have yourself a good night.
Cheers.
What a cheerful felon.
Yeah, no, she threatened me very kindly.
Very good, very good. All right, girl. Foos. Good job, girl. Foos, foos. Oh, shit, where's my car? Yeah, we'll figure that out later.
Can I get the CR number?
Absolutely. Let me just lock this here. The CR number for this report is going to be... It's going to be 24425. 24425.
Great. Thank you so much.
Sure thing. Did you want to go out the back door or the front door?
Doesn't matter to me. Whatever works for you.
Sure, let's go this way. Come on, girl. Foos. Now, Salem is not a big fan of doors, so she, I mean, she goes through them, but you have to hold them open. She doesn't want to open them with her nose. She's kind of a diva, you know. She kind of wants the doors to be open for her. She's a little bit of a, yeah, a little bit. Yeah, she's got a, you know. She's very good at her job. Very good at her job.
Does she mostly help you detain suspects, or are you guys using her to sniff things?
We a little bit of well, we're trying to get some training done on the sniffing aspect of it. So far, she has helped apprehend, I believe, three suspects so far. So she's got quite a career beginning here. Oh, did you make sure you get your stuff back from the receptionist there? She'll take care of it.
Oh yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, thanks so much.
Girl.
Have a good one.
You too, Bob. Come on, girl.
Can I get the crowbar in the. Yeah, thank you so much.
Oops. Oh, there you go. All right, girl. This is Mission Row Police Department, girl. This is where I used to work. This used to be my home base before I moved from the troopers to the deputies. There we go. Lock that behind you. There we go. Kind of a big place. Kind of big and cold and I don't know. I like the northern PD better. The southern one too.
Hey, do you have that hunting rifle on you? That was a Morse.
Is it on me? It's not on me.
Is it not? I thought. Oh shit.
Yeah, I've got a pistol.
Okay. Alright.
What are we looking at it up at?
10-4, 78 up and at him was called.
Alright. Thank you, Deputy. I'll figure it out.
Give us some details.
Okay, firm.
Frank, BCSO from TACMed. We have a trooper, or a deputy getting robbed just outside Up and Adam.
Yep, we're en route. What do they look like?
It's Jackie Dawson. It looks like it is 2 bus. Let me get a description for you.
Okay, let me see. Oh, don't go anywhere near that green thing.
I just got a call from some man who has a trooper and Jorkin held hostage on a boat somewhere, and he made me choose between the two like he's the Joker.
The Jonkler. I told him to kill the trooper.
Jorkin, all right? I don't know. So, anyways, if we could we bust out Air 1 or something? And
yeah, we also have a 78 lost is being held up at Adam. Her blip just went off. I'm 23, no sign of her. Anyone have her blip? Anyone?
Oh, go forward. I'm checking out back.
TACMed, do you have like you said you had a description?
No, sir. We had to get out of there right away.
Okay, Ryan.
We needed to get out of there and report it to you.
So what? So who had done what? Please give us something.
We have nothing. We have nothing, sir. No one has been able to give us any info other than Lawson called 78, and then she went radio silent.
Look out there.
Said they're being held up, and that's it. That's all we got.
Okay. We're gonna be on channel 9 here, and it sounds like there's a lot of scary stuff
This is at
happening.
Lake Vinewood. Lake Vinewood. They are kidnapped.
Okay, thank you. Holy shit.
It was a 78, sir. I called that.
I know, but no one's telling me where they're at or what that.
Because we didn't have any information. We just found out Lake Vinewood just found her blip. She's pulling up to one of the mansions. She's stationary. It looks like her car is abandoned at F and Adam. About 20 seconds out.
Probably be able to meet you there.
M041, switching back to TAC 1.
Alright, we're gonna have to take this one. Get this one quick, because this is a deputy that just got kidnapped.
Her blip just went dark. Her blip just went dark. I'm going up. You stay lower.
Going down. I got her down low. She just got dropped off. Chasing a white vehicle. She is up. She's not down. Vehicle heading around this fucking spillway.
Yep. We're gonna get in front of it and shoot it.
Good.
No, just chasing behind them. Come out the top.
Yep.
Keep the callouts.
Class 3s. They're out. White car. Suspect down. Hold your fire.
Just one?
Just one so far. He's screaming like a little bitch.
Still only see the one.
I'm opening the trunk. Hold it for me, O'Connor. Alright, it's all clear. Alright, Lawson is still at Lake Vinewood alone, so we're gonna link up with her, someone please. We got our cruiser abandoned somewhere, and we have another 78s with Jorkin somewhere, guys.
207, I'm with Lawson.
Okay.
10-4.
Alright, we got the guys. We got them. You got your radio still?
Where's Air 1?
No,
BCSO,
I should have
OG?
a knife on me to cut these tires.
Probably.
I got my knife as well.
Okay.
Maybe check.
He said he needed something from me and he wouldn't tell me what it was.
TechMed at BCSO.
And he took my vest and my radio and all my guns.
Hey, we got some people down here
let's
that
get
need
you,
to
let's get you in my car
make a
here.
police report.
That's probably gonna have to
Do you have anything back here, or is your car?
10-4, appreciate it.
My car
Tell
should
to
be
call
open.
up 311 in like a half hour.
I still got the key
Half
to
an
it.
hour?
Nice. Let's get you over
10-4,
to
a
the
little busy
suspect
right
that got shot.
Switch back to type 1.
Obviously, before you take anything,
I tell you what,
back,
you
make
saw
sure
this
it's
radio?
fully documented and photographed.
Yeah, it's 10-4.
Oh no, I want to take it back. You can go to
Get my number out of the FDT. Can you do that? I don't know if you can do that. Can you do that?
I could. Yeah, what's your name?
Roush.
Okay. Sheriff Randy Wrangler.
Apologies.
Jesus. Alright, this guy has some shit on him still that needs to be seized. I am filled up to the brim.
Alright, we're good for you to roll. Give them my number and tell them to just text me the report. And
I'm just gonna pass all of her equipment back to her.
No, and I'll call them back.
10-4.
Oh no, you're good.
Speaking of her,
You can toss it in evidence.
in evidence? I don't want to do that. I've already documented. Here you go.
You got it documented.
There's what? No, there's no reason to do that. Here.
Okay.
Yeah. So we still got chain of custody as long as it's with a law
Yeah,
enforcement officer. You wouldn't give it back to a regular person, but.
Yeah, if you want to search this guy and take the rest of your shit, because I just
I've
can't.
got it, sir.
Okay, then there you go. Ripley, once Lawson gets her shit, just to make sure her cruiser doesn't get stolen, do you mind driving her to Up and Adam?
Absolutely.
Hey, we got a stolen Buffalo.
You do mind? What the hell,
Sonora
Ripley?
Road.
God damn it. It's either the killers or Lost and just got
It
stolen.
kind of looks like the killers.
Okay,
If
good.
it's red, it's the
They
killers.
might be
We've got long
hostage in
eyes.
it.
Might have Jorkin.
Is that
Oh, no, that
everything?
catches my
On Sonora,
We need you guys to break off that right now.
Tackman from BCSO.
That is evidence.
Please help us.
It's not happening. No one's coming to Lake Von. What could I get at 52?
He's got my handcuff keys though.
Does he? Did you get the
No
help?
one's on
South
the
South
county
Sonora.
court.
They're not off duty, are they?
Maybe. Yes, I did.
What the fuck are they doing? Because I saw blue hair in it.
Here you go, Lawson.
How are you guys all getting kidnapped? I got it right here.
Did you
Two
have
cops.
a thing with this guy prior, or did he just roll?
we're going south on Sonora
I
Road.
think they were friends with the lady who.
We've got license sirens on.
78 call. This is a
They are
78
not
call.
stopping yet.
78. 78.
They pulled on me.
2 times occupied.
Please
East
call out
south
your
on Sonora.
Please.
There was an altercation.
Thank you.
This is an active 80 with a police vehicle south on Sonora.
Okay, so this guy's getting more charges than just kidnapping.
Okay, Ryan.
I don't know if he was originally involved. You have to ask the sheriff.
We're going to be opening fire on the vehicle.
I don't know what to charge him other than, you know.
I can assist with that other 78 if I can get
Yeah. Get Lawson to her car and I'll process this guy. Yep.
That's good. And if you want to come back here, Lawson, you can, or if you want to go with the other 78, whatever you want to do.
Wherever I'm most needed, I'm doing.
Probably this one.
Okay.
Alright,
The
we've
other
gone
one-
down.
You got him down.
Okay, probably this one.
BCSO from TechMed.
I gotta get back on radio.
Yeah, we're on 9 right now. They just found the stolen BCSO Buffalo.
Oh, okay.
It's the person that took fucking. They got Jorkin.
Was Jorkin in the vehicle?
Shit, they kidnapped Jorkin?
Huh?
Was Jorkin in the vehicle?
Trunk. Check the trunk.
I don't see him right now. He was in the car now.
Breaking trunk.
He's disappeared from there. Okay, if I can see him.
He's on top of it.
Alright, I don't see him.
Trunk was clear.
Baker, there should be a kidnapped trooper as well. Are they accounted for?
No. They were coming from, we need people to, God fucking damn it. Okay, can someone just watch them? I need some units here.
Is your car right here?
Kidnap trooper is accounted for. There's the 13 Alpha or whatever, I'm pretty sure. Same shit in the middle of the ocean.
Okay, but Jorkin.
Yes, I'm just letting you know.
BCSO from TechMed.
We still got that deputy's vehicle up and it needs to be secured.
105, I got my vehicle.
What are you doing? You can't forget it every time we slow down, girl. We'll roll the windows down for you.
13 Alpha, where's that at? Where is it?
Okay. Close window. How's that?
Just out of 47 of the cemetery. Do we have a unit nearby that can go there?
10576.
Already in the red.
Could be Jorkin or something.
It's a really tough night tonight, guys. I don't know if we're gonna make it through.
TACMED, we have one of your 95s in our 95 rooms.
We are close to the goal to make it to the next stream. We're close to it. We need like 35 more subs. I don't know if we're gonna get 35 more subs, but we need like 35 more subs.
Alright, they got Jorkin too.
As in, with the trooper, sir?
Yeah. Jorkin.
What a fucking asshole. There was never a choice.
That's not a joker, that's a jonkler. He did a jigsaw and then he killed them both? Psh, lame.
Yeah, it was an illusion of choice.
Alright. Heard you got up to a lot of patrolling last night with Ruby. She had some very kind things to say about you. She texted me. She said you did a great job.
BCSO TACMED, we have one of your 95s here in our 95 rooms in Subathon.
Yeah, a bunch of officers just got kidnapped at the same time as that. I believe that, from what I understand, that's probably Wrangler's 95, right, Wrangler?
Is that stemming from the scene at Up and Adam?
I know. It's one Montoya, Old Plaza.
Alright, have the people positively identified her that were there?
You're talking to a TACMED. They don't know exactly what happened.
Yeah, we had people that were waiting to identify her at the 95 rooms.
Oh, I see. So the blind man.
Yeah, but I'm not sure if they did.
Well, I'm bringing someone that Lawson, the one that kidnapped Lawson, is apparently also involved. If y'all could ID a scruffy bearded man.
Quite a night, girl. Quite a night. Cops getting kidnapped left and right. They might try to snatch me, you know.
76, pillbox with my 95.
They might try to snatch me. That's why we keep saying, Achtung, Achtung, you gotta be careful. Be aware of your surroundings.
We're gonna be 76 to the hospital.
Danger everywhere, girl. Danger everywhere.
Self-transporting these assholes.
Taps tail on the seat.
Thank you so much, M041, going back to TAC 1.
There are people at the up and at with a stolen police car. Guys, please God, keep getting here. The up and at 'em. At the up and at 'em. 77, at the back. The very back, that trooper going there right now. Or, not trooper, deputy, all the way to the back.
If you ever need like
Sound off. He is requesting 77. Someone else get to him.
Hello.
How's it going?
723. There's
Time to get moving.
Let's get out of here.
Hear that.
There's a trooper vehicle here that
Oh,
looks
Jesus.
like it's being towed.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, they've got guns. I'm getting out of here.
Okay, guys.
Get away from the car.
Let me see your hands.
Put your hands up.
Let me see both your hands.
Whoa.
Hands.
Take it down a notch.
Hands
Take it
up.
down a notch.
Face
Take
away.
it down a notch. Take it down a notch and run.
Yeah, we're gonna
Okay,
take your
stay-
breathing
stay
down
right
a
where
notch
you
if
are.
you
Trying to
don't
run.
comply.
Ham, get him.
I'm
Get
not
this guy,
running.
Ham.
I am.
Ham, get this guy,
literally
Ham.
can't. I'm so thirsty.
Motherfucker.
Rouse.
Never mind. Don't shoot, no.
Rouse. Stop right there. Lake County Sheriff's Office K9 unit. The dog will bite
Oh,
you.
stop. Ow.
BCSO, radio.
Rouse.
BCSO, you will.
Foos. Fast. Fast.
Hey, you stop. Hey, you stop. Hey, you stop. Oh. Fuck.
Fast. Stop right there, sir.
Pick that dog. Oh my, pick that.
Bice.
Come on.
Red girl. Bice. Stop right there, sir. Stop right there, sir.
Oh, I can't jump on this. Don't try.
Oh, yeah.
Damn.
Bice, girl, bice.
Hell
yeah.
Stop right there,
Hell yeah.
sir. Vice, girl, go back inside. Go back inside. Suspects run out front, up and at him. Vice, girl, Vice.
Hey, get the deal. No, no.
You better stop running. That dog will bite your ass.
Stop, everybody. Ow. All right,
Put them hands up. Put them hands up.
There he goes.
Vice, Vice, Vice.
1510, 762, toolbox with the 295.
Vice, Vice.
Garbage. There's so many of y'all.
There's 2 of them.
Dog, deal.
Put them hands up. That dog won't keep biting.
Hands up, sir.
Oh. Ow, dog. Shit. This bitch. Drive.
Get out of the car with your hands up, sir.
I can't handle this. Drive, dog, drive. Ow. Oh, psycho. No effing way. Damn, someone let me in, damn.
Oh. Get the fuck out of here!
Nice.
Yeah! Oh, yeah! Oh, no, not me! Oh,
Okay,
she actually beat me! Oh,
Oust. Oust. Okay. Sorry, Ham.
You're the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one will be provided to you free of charge by the state if available. All right.
Take a wide left.
Out of the road, girl.
It's okay.
Sure, and or ham
She
from
got the squishy part of my shirt down there.
Oh, yeah. Once I give the bite command, anyone who gets too close might get bit, so we gotta
All
be
right,
careful.
that's
worry,
okay.
the
I'll
Jingle
just
Jeans
Hey, Ripley.
Send traffic.
I got the troopers on scene. They're just gonna deal with these guys.
That works. They're both in custody. We're bringing them back to the behind up and out now.
All right.
K9 Sailor
Very
apprehended the
entertaining to
male.
watch. Yeah, I watched the whole thing.
317 or
Yes,
ham from
yes,
Bliss.
yes,
Alright.
direct.
Red-haired woman in the 95 room. Is that
Yep.
am I bringing her in?
You earned
Yeah, if
one of
you got free
these.
time, yeah, you can bring
One
her
of
in.
these?
Yeah. No, we have the other person that can have Boston. I just want to make sure.
Bring him out BCSO. We'll meet you there.
Good.
There you go. There you go. All right, good job. You earned it. That was a tough one, huh? Running all the way through the street, jumping on top of buildings, jumping on top of fences,
You guys
jumping on
got
top
killer
of
stolen
cars.
car, right?
People get desperate.
It's being transferred.
So we got to
down
work on your
Houston,
agility. Can you even get over this? I don't know. We're gonna have to figure out a way to get you to be able to go over these things, girl. It's the bad guys. They're not gonna have a problem with it. There you go. Okay. Oh, you did it. You did it. No problem. You did it. No problem. Okay. Dude, we just got more subs. Stormed Raptor, thank you for the 10. And MPM, thank you for the tier 1 as well. You guys are awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Oh, hey, she got a cop's gun on her, too.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Man, Burton, you looking good.
For a long
Thanks, Ripley.
You
So
look like,
you.
you look like a big shot. You look like the guy from Miami Vice. No,
God,
Miami
I
Vice,
would get,
Miami,
I'd get sunburned down there, man.
Yeah, these are the same fucking people down on Grove, by the way. That you remember earlier.
CSI Miami, that's what I was saying. Crane.
The people that stole the tow
that
truck,
a
the blue
movie?
tow truck.
No, it's a TV show. It's the
We got
CSI.
out, we got them in cars.
I don't-
second we
I don't
drove
really get
away,
to
they
watch
started
TV
running.
too
Same
much.
people.
Oh, yeah.
He's the one who always takes the
she's all
shades
your-
off and says like a cool line.
Oh. I wish I could come up with cool lines.
Get
All
it with
yours,
fucking
Burton.
public
Take her.
transportation.
All right. Thanks, Sheriff.
Do it. You should take him away.
fucking
You should take him
work.
away. You should take him away.
Yeah, go ahead,
Jorkin
let's
should be down at the hospital.
So you guys
girl.
are gonna
Good
take these suspects
girl.
for us?
Yeah. I
All
mean,
right.
if y'all don't.
All right, take him away,
Are you a-
boys.
All right, come on, man.
Too many hits spoils a dog.
You haven't been before.
That would be super cool, yeah. Some kind of ramp would be super cool.
So can we get in the car real
Hello.
quick?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Come on, girl. Whoosh.
Wow, she is super cute. Look at that dog. Wow.
Careful.
She got a metal jaw.
Metal
What
jaw,
about this
no.
what about
Ryan?
this car that's smoking and that's in the way? Guess I could tow
Ryan?
it.
There is a cop on scene for that, so I think that should be good.
Do you think it would be okay if I just moved it out of the way?
Yeah, yeah. If you need to move it to another spot, that's fine.
Okay, sounds good.
I can move it for you.
That's okay.
Anyone
Whoever you are, I don't know why
familiar
you would
with Peggy
help with
and the
that.
rest of our banana cooking lead?
I like to help.
Well, yeah, I'm sure that you do, but there are professionals that do these kinds of things. I'm not sure. Are you just some guy that rented a
76 BCSO South? I won't be able to hear any radio traffic. I have a feeling.
I'm a professional tow guy. I'm an expert.
Are you? Okay, a
on
professional.
tow law.
Okay, that's good to know. Okay, you look like a, are you, I don't mean to be offensive, but are you a clown?
I have a
You
full
look like
head of hair.
Oh, of course you have a full head of hair. Of course you do.
Why wouldn't I have a full head of hair?
That's absolutely right. Why wouldn't you have a full head of hair? You know, if you're such a professional, why don't you work with these guys at Lot Q? They're professionals.
I don't know.
Yeah, you fit right in. You just said you're a professional tow truck driver. I'm sure they'd take you. I mean,
you're probably right.
They're like the number one in the tow game.
Excuse me, deputy. Could you mark up that red one so I can tow that out of here? Cause it's over the line.
It's over the line? Let me check.
Yeah.
Let me see if that's
It's illegally parked.
Disco troopers.
Let me see.
Send traffic troopers.
Can I just get a rundown on like anything, any charges I should have from up and Adam?
You know what? Fair is fair. This is over the line. All right.
Might need to call Wrangler on that one. I don't know who was there. Wrangler and Ripley, I think.
Thank you.
What's going on?
I missed.
Just came on duty for a little bit.
Nice, nice. I got Salem with me right now.
I hear that. That's awesome.
We got some tow trucker guy named Weems. Ripley.
Hey Ripley, it's Burton.
Hey Burton.
You got a rundown on charges for these two idiots?
We showed up just because someone said that they were like in a stolen trooper vehicle. And I know there's been a string of robberies tonight, so I didn't want there to be like a kidnapped trooper in the back. But it didn't turn out to be anything other than just, it looked like they were just stealing a trooper vehicle. So they just resisted arrest and had a stolen squad car. That's pretty much all there was to it. Possessions,
Okay. Right.
resisting, and tampering with it, whatever you want to call it, theft of a government vehicle or whatever.
Okay. All right. Appreciate you.
A firm. Thanks, Burton.
456 to Shadow.
Just going away, huh?
All right, let's see how this guy says he's a professional. Let's see how he does this. Let's watch the technique here.
Okay. Well, first you gotta get the hook.
Right.
Okay.
So he backs up. It starts even before the hook. He backs up very much perfectly, lowers the ramp under the front wheels, and then
right under the front bumper there, and then you attach the hook.
What's the logic there? Why not do it from like 30 feet away and then tow it up the street and then up to the ramp? Why put it directly like that?
Well, because I don't want to put too much strain on the winch. You understand?
Oh, okay. So
and
how
sometimes
much,
you know people
how many pounds
attack
of pressure
you.
can the winch take?
At least it's got about 5,000 pounds of torque.
It can take 5,000 pounds of okay.
This tow truck, yeah.
Wow. All right. All right.
Yep. And I used to tow RVs all the time, so this is nothing to me.
Okay. Do you need to like, I don't know, like inventory the vehicle at all before you tow it, or do you just kind of throw it up and hope there's not a bomb or anything flammable?
Well, if a police officer has marked it, then they've already given the okay, and they have way more authority than me, so I just trust in them.
Oh, well, that's a lot of trust to have, you know, in someone else to, you know, that someone else
What the hell,
did their
Lucian?
job
Where you at?
properly, you know?
I'm on the way right now with
trust you, sir.
Jimmy.
That's great, Mr. Reeves.
Surely I won't get sued because
Rambo.
of someone
You
else's
arrested?
mark, right?
Surely, absolutely.
Yeah,
Very,
I guess his name is Rambo.
very likely.
Yeah, Rambo is one of the ones who took Jorkin.
Yeah, I used to.
All right, well, I got
used
your
to,
95
you know,
here,
I
and
used
we're
to be
gonna
a
go
cop.
over processing.
You know, a while ago.
You used to be a police officer? What?
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I used to be a cop, and I towed a lot of stuff. You know.
Could you come a little closer? I'm having trouble seeing you. You just get a good look at you here. Okay. Okay. So.
Yikes, what do you think about that, Salem?
Okay, so you used to be.
I used to be a
municipal police or
no
state police or sheriff's department?
I used to be a sheriff.
Used to be a sheriff's
in
deputy.
the
Yeah, take a
county,
look
and
at
then
that,
I was
Sam.
also
Take a look at that.
LSPD
Okay.
at the pier,
Right. Okay.
and
So you've got law enforcement's experience then.
what's that?
This
Yeah,
is like
I was a
so just to be
senior
clear,
officer.
You're talking about law. You're not talking
Yeah.
about like a meter maid or like parking security
No.
or something for the beach.
No, I shot
Okay.
gang members all the time legally.
You shot bangers all the time.
Legally.
Okay, so you've got a lot of arrests. You have no problem
Yeah.
going toe to toe with a violent offender and wrestling them in the handcuffs in a dark alley with no backup.
No problem at all. In fact, I shot down like 4 or 5 of them myself one time, and then I got sued for doing it, and I lost the civil case.
What? How'd you lose the civil case?
I don't know. DOJ stuff, you know how it is.
I see. Okay. All right. All right. Well, that sounds. I mean, I like your gumption, kid. I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
I would love to see some of the things you're saying in reality actually happen. I have serious reservations about if anything you're saying is actually true. You don't really strike me as a real law enforcement type. We're all kind of predators. We're out there hunting down the people who prey upon the weak, and you seem like the type of people that they prey upon rather than one of the enforcers.
Well, don't be fooled, pardon my language. I'm very capable.
Okay, if you say so. I mean, have you considered applying for law enforcement here?
Yeah, I'm thinking about it.
Okay, well, if you do end up doing it, we got a couple different law enforcement agencies. Make sure you pick the one that says Sheriff's Department. We got an apartment down in Davis. Just find anyone with a black shirt like this.
Oh,
and,
yeah, I
walk
met
up-
a deputy there, John O'Connor. I knew him before. He's a really good guy. He taught me things.
Really? Okay, so he could
in the
vouch for you.
past.
All right, so you'd have references. You wouldn't just be walking up with just, believe me, my mom says I'm great. You'd actually have references.
Yeah.
Would your mom say you're
think
great,
so. Well, my mother's dead.
Okay.
She was brutally decapitated by famous Vinewood director Quentin Tarantino on the set of The Crow / The Crow 2 remake / reboot.
Wow, really? Okay, you're...
Yeah, with a prop machete, except it was replaced with a real machete.
Interesting, okay.
I was the only one to respond to her murder.
Yeah.
I had to document everything.
You had to document your own mother's decapitation? Oh my god. That is so sad.
Yeah.
That is really sad. I'm sorry that happened to you. That's the type of thing that really must weigh on you every day.
It does.
Oh boy. Oh look, Peggy's here.
I have nightmares all the time.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, it's okay.
Okay.
Well, I better get out of your hair.
Sure, yeah. Let me, you know, if you ever come down, just call for one of us and I'd be happy to interview you.
Okay, will do. Thank you. What's your name, deputy?
I'm Sergeant Ripley.
Sergeant Ripley.
That's
Okay.
right, Jack
Okie
Ripley.
dokie. Pardon my language.
Okay, all right. No problem.
Excuse
right.
me, Peggy.
I'll see you both out there.
That guy's gonna get eaten alive.
He seems, yeah, he seems like something.
Truck has, you know, tow leniency,
See you out there.
See you, mister. Dude, I fucking love Weems. So that's Von Dill.
Hello, gosh, hello.
Hi, Peggy. Oh, Peggy, I wanted to introduce you to someone.
Really?
There's a 60% chance it's gonna be his left fin.
Rouse.
No, it's not. Oh. Got a little puppy dog.
Okay.
Oh my gosh! It's a little puppy dog. Oh, it's a big
Peggy.
puppy dog.
This is Canine Salem. Salem, she is the newest member and canine in the Blaine County Sheriff's Office. She's a German Shepherd.
Wow! It's got a little floppy. That is really cool.
Yeah, she's a good little dog.
Does it like pets, or are we? Because it is a service dog, and I don't know if you're allowed to touch them or not.
Well, you know, you have more logic than most people do by actually asking that. Here, let me. Salem, seats. Seats. Okay,
Oh my gosh, look at that.
Sanft. Okay, you can pet her if you want. She likes scratches behind the ears. She likes
sniff first so that
yeah,
she knows that I'm friendly.
Yeah, give you a little
There you
snifferoni.
go, little snifferowdy. you like that? It smells like burgers.
I did
like
kind of
burger patties.
when she got on duty. I did sneak her one of the burgers I bought from you earlier, so she did love it. She tore it to shreds.
Oh my gosh. Oh,
yeah, Salem, this is the burger lady. This is the whole burger crew up here. This is the Up and Atom crew. They make burgers. They make fries.
Yeah. What a sweet little dog.
Yeah, she is a sweetie. She's got a lot of energy, and she's been learning a lot of commands last couple days. So.
Well, I would hope nobody hurts her.
There have been a couple people threatening her, but nobody's actually hurt her yet. So, but I expect that they will come. But she's very sturdy. She's very rugged. So.
Wow, she looks like it. Oh, wow, very beautiful coat too. And,
yeah.
Wow.
She's about 110 pounds of muscle.
Oh my god. Oh gosh, I wish we had a little Up and Atom dog, but wow. Yeah, we have that. That's special. Special little puppy you got there.
Well, maybe someday. Who knows?
Maybe someday.
Dude, thank you guys so much for the.
Everybody
we got more
should have a
subs from
puppy dog.
MD Story. We already had the stormed raptor with 10.
Oh, little puppy dog. You like working with the BCSO, little puppy dog?
She's been loving. She's been meeting new people every
Biting
day
people.
and running around. In fact, she just caught a guy just in front of Up and Atom just a moment ago. A guy that stole the he stole a trooper car and he tried running from us all the way up there. She chased the suspect through the Up and Atom, up on the other side, back in the Up and Atom, out the front door and down the street, and eventually got him.
That's a good pup. Oh yeah.
Just a heads up, we have a trooper coming down to PID.
Wow.
Yep. So, just wanted to let you guys know who Salem is and make sure Salem knows these are good people when you smell them.
Oh, thank you so much. We got reconnected with Newton Weems.
Yeah, I just met him there. I never met him before. He seems like a very interesting guy.
That guy's a nerd.
Yeah, he kept telling me, he said, my name is Newton Weems, and pardon my language, but I am a professional tow driver.
Yeah. Oh gosh, I know him from before. He's sometimes he's a bully, but he's kind of a stickler for the rules. He would do really well at the police.
Yeah, well, we could definitely use some sticklers. Not everybody quite knows the rules, so it's good to know someone actually follows them.
Yeah. Gosh, well, I don't know. You might be asking for too much with Newton Weems.
You know
My little puppy dog.
I hear him out at least.
Yeah.
All right, Salem. Ryan.
Yeah, wow.
Ryan.
That was German.
All right.
Wow.
Yeah, she's from Germany. She only understands German commands. She doesn't understand any English.
That makes sense. Yeah. That makes sense. Guten Tag.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Bye-bye.
All right. See you, Becky. What? All right. Look at that. You're meeting people left and right. You meet so many people every day. You must have a hard time remembering all their names, girl. Not that it matters. You don't really need to know their names. All you need to know is their smell, what they look like. You probably got them all figured out. Woo-wee. I think I'm gonna head back to Davis PD and get this stuffy long sleeve uniform off and get my canine handler outfit. Plus, it's after midnight, so I'm gonna get out of this Georgia Ham look-alike contest outfit and get in my usual clothes. Get this dye washed out of my hair. I know it's a weird look, but hey, you know what? They said today's the Wrangler. Wrangler said today's the Georgia Ham look-alike contest. So. Ham is that blue-haired cop that you saw. He'd kind of bit by accident while you're taking them into custody. She's a good egg as well.
Ow.
Did someone just say help?
Disregard, sir.
Okay. All right, Rouse.
Excuse me, sir. Deputy, excuse me.
Hi, y'all.
I just heard that you. I don't know them. I heard you had a canine, and I just wanted to say thank you so much for training canines. Very lost art.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I've been interested in training canines for quite a while there. Come to the side here, girl. Watch out, girl. Come over to the side.
Out of the way, darling. Out of the way.
There we go.
Excuse me, sir. What?
Sorry.
Oh, you're all right. Sir, what is? May I ask what your rank is, sir?
I'm a sergeant.
Are you the hiring sergeant? I spoke to a blonde deputy out here. She said she was looking for the hiring sergeant, but I was interested in a job.
What shift would that be for? Shift 1, shift 2, shift 3?
Shift 3. Shift 3.
Shift 3. Okay, so that would be Bloom that you'd be looking for.
She just said the hiring sergeant was inside, but he was a little busy, so.
Okay. If he is inside, I was about to head inside anyway. I'll stop by and see if he's available for interviews. He might have somebody with him today, but if either way, I'll let him know, and no harm in telling him. So I'll just let him know. He's got some. Is it just you, or were there other folks?
Oh yeah, it's just me. Yeah, I spoke to a deputy. I think she said she was just kidnapped and had a shotgun pointed at her, and she said she was going to tell him too.
That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. We just did get a deputy like that. So he's probably inside. I'll go down there. I'm going to get myself some gear. I'll just let him know that you're out here if he wants to take an interview. If he does, great. If he doesn't, maybe he'll, no hard feelings. Maybe he'll do it at another time.
Absolutely, absolutely. And may I ask before you go, what's your canine's name is?
This is Salem.
That's a beautiful name for a beautiful dog.
That's right.
Hello, puppy dog. Good to see you. Do you know how old she is, sir?
That's a good question. I don't think I got to look at the paperwork when she came in. I think Wrangler did, so I'm not sure. She's young, obviously. She's probably less than 2.
Yeah, you can tell she's just a pup. But...
You want the taco?
No, sir, don't feed the dog.
Don't worry, she's got enough to eat.
All right, sir. Well, you have a lovely rest of your night. I appreciate your talk. Thank you.
Stay firm. Hoos. Hoos. All right. Okay. We got 72 subs so far today of the 95 we need. So thank you guys so much. We're on the way. We're on the come up. Thank you guys so much.
Hey, sorry, I didn't want to interrupt them while they're doing their arrest. I'm sent over here to speak to Timmy about the recent kidnapping and shooting stuff. There you are. Sorry, didn't know where you were.
Easy, because this guy pled guilty, right?
Love that. Hello, sir.
Hey, Blue.
Lucian, look alive. McDowell's talking to you.
Lucian.
Well,
here, boy.
There's some guys out front and said they were trying to apply for shift 3.
Yeah,
also evidence.
I was going to talk to him about it.
Nice.
Oh, good. Okay, cool. Sounds good.
Yeah. I'll wait until you're done.
Thank you.
All right, come on, Lucian. Hopefully they're full deputies, because that's what I need right now. I can't really have more fucking cadets. Until my deputies are solid enough to take cadets.
Yeah. I just had a tow truck guy named Newton Weems say he used to be law enforcement.
Wait, that's my new best friend.
Weems? Yeah, he was like,
stupid name, and something tells me I'm gonna hate that guy.
That's what he kept saying.
My name's Newton Weems.
All right, as you notice, all of our doors were unlocked. That's pretty standard here, for some reason. Oh, I know why. I'm just not gonna say it out loud. It's because Wrangler's on.
Oops.
All right.
Oops. There we go. Okay, so.
You're gonna go to your arrest report that you just made. All right. Tell me when you're there. Yep, I'm on it. All right. You see the evidence locker? Yeah, in the report. Go into the report. See the evidence locker?
5-1 traffic. I'm in the garage, right across from BCSO South with a 2-door orange-colored vehicle times 1. However, there's multiple bystanders. So.
Yeah, the GOC 17 with the G scratch into it, the shotgun.
Outfit. K9 unit.
Oh, it is. Yeah, I don't know why you're laughing.
So.
That's crazy. The ammo, all the legal shit. Put it all. All right. Yeah, everything's in there. Sweet. You can access the evidence locker.
All right, perfect. And we take these boots off, I believe. Or do we? Actually, no.
There's 177 available to.
I think we wear the boots, right? We do wear the boots. Okay, so we have our K9 handler outfit ready to go. Wait, it didn't change my. What the fuck is? It didn't change my hair back. Oh no! What have I done? I thought the. Oh no. Oh no. Style.
So you can access it anywhere. boxes, which we might start doing it again because we're having this issue where you can't see in the boxes and you can't move it because we're at the courthouse. Then everyone's getting their fucking panties in a wad and being like, oh, it's a fucking Brady violation. We couldn't see the evidence, but they're waiting till the court case, which they don't realize is actually a Brady violation on their part. Hey, which Louis Bloom are you? Read the state ID and then take it.
Okay.
Oh, my bad. Yes, sir.
All right.
Decapitated.
Somebody when I started banging.
Hey, girl. I just found a couple of tomatoes at the grocery store, so I would like to cook up a little spaghetti. Do you like cooking?
Sorry, did you make that spaghetti?
Yeah, I actually was just about to make another couple batches of it right now.
That was amazing.
Yeah, absolutely. Just made it. I just picked up
I eat better here than I do at home.
Better than you make it at home?
Well, I can't really cook, so yeah.
Oh, I couldn't make more than when I came into the BCSO, the best I could do was hamburger helper. So over months, day by day, hour by hour of training and learning and trying and failing, I went from basically hamburger helper and ramen noodles to, garlic bechamel sauce.
I heard you're going for one of those Michelin star thingies.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm still waiting for like a Michelin review person to come out and, And initially I called, like up in BCSO North, I called our little kitchenette area Ripley's Roadhouse. It was our dining area. People could eat Ripley's Roadhouse. And when we came down here, I was thinking about calling it Ripley's Roadhouse South. But then I met this little girl right here, and we kind of renamed it to Salem's, what the hell's it called? Salem's Retreat, that's it.
But like with the pet.
Because of like a dog treat, like Salem's Retreat. And on the side of the kitchen is her little dog bed and her little food bowl.
I saw
she gets
that.
plenty of scraps and things, so she'll do just fine. Just got to be careful. Keep her out of
the best seat in the house, don't you, girl?
I really do like it up there. Yeah, you get a beautiful, commanding view of the whole department. It's really nice. And sounds travel, so you hear all kinds of people shit talking everybody and saying stuff.
This place is certainly boisterous.
Yeah, that's for sure. Well, I'm gonna make some spaghetti meatballs up there, and then I'm gonna take this this dog out on the road.
Cool.
All right.
All right, so I've got 5 tomatoes. I need garlic. Okay, I need basil. I need did somebody use a little bit of basil? We need olive oil. Okay. Right stove. We're gonna make 2 of these, and that is it. That's all we needed to do. That 2 should be able to make us make all the rest. Hey Matt, just wanted to pop in and say thanks for all the fun RP recently. Been having a blast with Ripley, chasing Matt these past few days. Bartelli, I was just saying earlier, did I chase you last night or was it tonight? I think it was last night when you were in that Panto, right? That was so freaking fun, dude. Most people who take a car like that immediately just abuse it and like, hey, I could do all these things you can't do, and it kind of makes the cops feel like, what the hell's the point of chasing this car? You basically did the exact opposite. You were like, hey, I am basically not using this car's advantages. I am basically in this just for the fun of it, and like there's no need for anybody to get like, it was super fun, man. Like there's no other way to have that situation unfold other than just everybody laughing and having a good time. So it was freaking great. I freaking loved it. Very fun. I want 5 of those. No, 3 of those. 3 of those. I can't have 3 of those. Can I have 1? Oh, I didn't. It probably would be harder if. It would probably be easier if I didn't. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I've got the sauce. I didn't take the dough because I'm, dumb. Okay, we'll put this here. Okay, take this here. Stove. Nope, not that one. Stove. Right stove. God damn it. Click the right thing. Right stove. Here we go. All right, there we go. There we go. Now we're going to make spaghetti and meatballs. Great. All right, we did it. I try not to be too ratty most of the time. It's all about fun at the end of the day. It's funny how such a simple thing, like, it's all about fun at the end of the day. It's refreshing. But I do see that a lot more on Purple than I have in other places in my career. So yes, hats off, big ups, and you might notice, I hope that you notice, that the characters who routinely prove that they are in it for the right reasons, they tend to get, I hope, they should tend to get given a little bit more rope, a little bit more leeway than your typical shithead that we would normally have to up the aggression and sort of end the situation because we don't know where it's going to go. But when it's like you interact with certain people enough, you sort of gain this weird like trust with them that it is going to go crazy, but it's not going to go too crazy. Like we don't have to, like, you know what I mean? Like crazy, but not too crazy. And that's where it's like Goldilocks' porridge. It's like not too hot, not too cold, just right. Go. More spaghetti. More spaghetti. More spaghetti. All right, I probably need some spaghetti for myself, actually. Okay, we got some spaghetti. I don't have much coffee left. I probably should... Got a marinara sauce. Okay, 1 marinara sauce. 1 garlic bechamel sauce. A little bit of olive oil and a little bit of garlic. Who was the guy you chased in your handcuffs? The other day? That wasn't today, right? You mean a couple days ago, right? I don't know who that was. That's a good question. 9 to 5 pace. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure who that was. Where's that shiny car?
For our arrest, so that's fine. I'm just trying to get a gauge here. Okay. What's your name?
One traffic east on San Andreas. Near the white
Houston
garage
McCaffrey.
entrance
Somebody's
before
fighting.
bordering
What
our
the
truck
hell?
10-1.
I'm just smoking.
Keep up the fantastic work.
Oh, ew.
Thanks
What
for
the
the
fuck is
comment.
that?
Have a great
What
day,
is that?
Weems.
Congratulations. Congratulations, Lucian.
He has a full head of hair.
Thank you so
by the
much.
way.
Get out of here, you
I've got
fucking
a full
monk.
head of hair. Why wouldn't I? I'm only 23.
He's got a full head of hair.
That guy's got a full head of hair, and I love it. I just want
Can
to
I still
punch
call
that
him a
person.
carrot top?
You can call him whatever the fuck you want. That guy's a freak.
That's weird.
No, but I mean like if he didn't have a full head of hair.
McTavers?
We gotta make that happen, dude.
Scottish? Or is that Irish?
A little bit of both. It's more Irish than anything. Mother was Irish.
At least resisting right now. Let's try to get him out of the car.
What the hell does that mean? Oh no.
Last time an Irish person came to apply, they shot up a sergeant.
You got any qualms with this clan of McTavers?
Oh,
Miguel? Well, yeah, I assume.
That's Irish.
Well, yeah, but don't y'all like still got?
Don't really concern ourselves with each other much.
Oh, okay. Is that
It's
because
more
you
like
view them
guys
as
that just
underneath you,
constantly
or?
assume that one person is Irish and they're not, or Scottish and they're not.
Well, there was an accent. So was I in the right asking there? McDowell, should I have clarified?
There's no beef. There's no beef here.
No, I'm asking
Who's
him.
Scott?
What I asked him.
You okay?
McDowell. Okay, so that was good. That was good. Okay. All right.
Is it a clan, sir? Is your family a clan?
No, sir.
Should be good with just us.
I bet if you looked up your tree, you're part of a clan.
I mean, probably somewhere in the tree it
All right,
is,
girl.
but we're not. That's a dark part of that history. And I don't want to be a part of it.
So you look in your paw. I'm not sure if your paw
Yeah.
hurts.
You talking about the deputy vehicle?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna yell about code 3s because there's a very real chance they're on. And it's Wrangler, so that's the last thing I'd ever want to do.
Is that 1080 with Mist still on the show?
Yeah, we're still pursuing him. We just have comms quiet at the moment. He's on Del Perro.
Okay, Ryan.
Westbound.
207 K976.
And for it. It's a white male. I believe he's a mime, possibly. He's struck patrol cars, slightly split intentionally. He just jumped down to lower pillbox, and he's going to be north on the Ellis Freeway. Opposite lane to travel.
Okay, we got a mime.
He's spun out Ellis Freeway,
Running from
opposite lane to
police.
travel. He's currently stopped. We're probably going to have him at gunpoint. He's on the move again, southbound Ellis Freeway. Southbound Ellis Freeway. This would be the perfect one for the dog.
A firm 207 secondary.
He's gonna foot bail. Get ready.
Foul.
Foot bailing. Foot bailing.
Rouse. Stop right there, sir. Foos.
If he starts to go up, I'm gonna go around. I'm just gonna stay in my car until otherwise.
Stop right there, sir. Okay, fast. No, no.
Surrendering.
Oust. Seats. Seats. All right, sir. Hands behind your back. Okay. All right. Stop right there. Fast.
Go get his ass.
Fast.
Hands up, sir. Hands up.
Stop right there, sir. Quit it. Hey, get down from there.
Give it up now. He's doing everything he can to avoid the dog.
You get into a cop car, I'll shoot you.
We got your lethal coverage. Don't worry.
Fast.
Sir, you're gonna get bit by the dog.
Put your hands up, sir. Put your hands up. The dog's gonna bite you. Put them up.
Just letting the dog do its thing. Ripley, let us know if we need to get involved. We're just letting you.
A firm.
Do your thing with the dog.
Sir, there's no chance you're gonna outrun this dog. This dog's way faster than you. Fast, fast, fast.
He's fucked now.
Ooh, careful. Nice, nice. Fast.
Oh, he's back in the car. He's back out of the car.
Fast, fast.
Oh, he's gonna try to go in the hospital.
Nice try.
Heading
Fast.
towards the
Fast.
lower portion,
Fast.
the police entrance. He's in a bush, I think. I think he's in the bush.
No, he's in the bush. Hang out. That's property.
All right, keep the lethal coverage. Stop right there, sir.
Got your lethal
Fast.
coverage. Got your lethal.
Fast.
Sir,
Fast.
just put your hands up, and this can all be over.
Fast. Fast.
Just put your hands up, and it can all be over, sir.
Fast, sir. Girl, fast, fast, fast. It's not easy. It's okay, girl. It's all right. It's not easy.
Sir, just put your hands up, and it can all be over by now.
Stop right there. Stop right there. Fast. Fast, girl. You got it. You got it. Fast.
No, not the.
Oof. It's okay, girl. You're so close. All right, this is good. This is good. We can practice this. Okay, come here, girl. Come here. Foos. No, no. Foos, foos. Foos, foos. Come here. Foos, foos. Let me see. Okay, ready? No, 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 no. Not over there. Not over there. Come here, girl. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Foos. Stay right there. Right there. Stay right there.
You like that, boy?
Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Stay right there. Bleib. Okay, ready? Okay. Oh, come on. You can't carry from that far? What the fuck? Really? You can't carry that far. Really? I know they don't want you to abuse it, but like... Man, I was really hoping we'd be able to figure out a way to get over obstacles, man. No luck.
He's still resisting, Ripley.
Hey, firm. Yeah, we're having some trouble getting over this fence. That's okay. We'll work on fences another day.
over.
What's that?
Just chuck sail him over the fence.
I'm trying. She's 115 pounds, sir.
It's not that much. Chuck him over.
I think he's gonna run back towards you on foot on the opposite
Okay.
side of the fence now.
Fast.
Yeah, he is.
Fast, girl. Fast.
He's gonna get struck by Taxman. Oh my god.
Oh my god, if Taxman hits my dog, my $400,000 dog.
You got this, girl. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it.
Get him. Get his ass.
Get him, Salem. Get him. Nice try. Oh, you
Nice,
got him.
nice.
You got him. Go for cuffs, miss. Go
Come
for
here.
cuffs.
Come here. Oh, he's
He's
resisting.
still going.
He's
He's still
resisting.
going. Fast. Fast. We gotta get him. We gotta get him.
This guy is a maniac. He broke cuffs again.
It's... Dude, it's so hard to tackle. I'm loving that she's getting practice doing it, though, because it's very hard to... It's hard to do. It's hard to hit someone who's trying to avoid it, you know?
Don't worry, dog. No one likes this.
It's hard. It's hard for me too, girl. Don't worry. It's very hard. That's why I want to get you some more practice with this. Oh, careful, miss.
Sorry.
You okay, girl?
Come here, sir. Your mic. Give me your
you're
hands
good.
now.
Shake it off. You're good. Shake it off.
Oh, he's in custody.
Where's that?
Oh, well, now he's resisting cuffs. Oh, that was a good tackle. It's just the wrong guy.
I'm gonna go figure what that is. You guys
got
got
shooting
him.
at the hospital
Goose.
right now, top floor. They're wearing tan. They're shooting the doctors right now as we speak.
Somebody said they were in tan?
This is probably a 78 call if they're shooting the doctors.
Yep, I'm pulling up
it's a
now.
hospital, yep.
I'm pulling up now.
Pistols.
Yep.
40976.
Up into emergency lanes now. Hold traffic. I'll give as much details I have. I have an American flag. Delp's still leaving. I'm actually going to attach to this. I don't see anything else upper.
Man, I'm going to see what that
Shouting they went on the highway, so I'm not going to believe them. I'm going to get them out.
Yeah, that's probably them.
Oh, that's 100% these motherfuckers. They shot us last night and robbed us. Northbound Elgin. I'm voice IDing. Trying to get face IDing. These are the motherfuckers. Hey, pull over.
Matt, mushrooms at, yeah, in the American.
Yeah, it's them. Yeah, I need to meet you at 77 on Elgin.
Confirmed.
Wait, 1080. Lucian's gonna do comms, just like the old days.
Okay.
Nice.
Ryan.
American colored,
Hold on,
it's like
listen
a
up.
truck, westbound Del Perro Freeway.
This is not a 78 call anymore, okay?
10-4, occupied,
Oh,
yes, it is. Shots fired. Shoot from the car.
Okay, now it is 78 call.
2 tires out. We're gonna go down the travel, Del Perro Freeway, facing Elgin off ramp. Elgin off ramp. They're out of the vehicle. One just got screamed by a car. Nice. Unknown, they might be down. Are they all down? Stand by.
Suspects appear to be down. They had cover behind the barrier, so approach with caution.
Yep, I'm approaching. You always double tap.
Double tap in progress.
Careful. I only see 3 in Wrangler. Do we have ID on 4th? Still on 4th, rather?
207 negative.
I couldn't see if it was 3 or 4 on the other side. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. It might have only been 3. I didn't see anyone go anywhere else. They had to have been me either. Let's just walk it down. It's not 100% code for, but let's get tac med here, alright? Someone swap to 1, get tac med.
Let me get my car and make a burial.
I'm gonna get Overwatch on the bridge above. I guess they had somewhere to be, and they don't care about it. They're just sad to be there. All right, the injured parties are down across the highway. Do you want Pac-Man rolling in?
If their ambulance already here, we can ignore them, absolutely.
Woo. Oh my goodness, great.
Cut our codes down to 2, please, so we don't all have fucking migraines.
So we don't all have... Oh boy, oh boy.
I'll document the call unless anybody else has.
Ten-9, Timmy.
I'm gonna document the call and get towed down here.
Thank you. Oh, sure, absolutely.
It's all right, Zanft. It's okay, Zanft. Bleib. Zanft. It's all right, girl. I know it's crazy. All this shooting going on. It's all right. You're okay.
Remember, I don't think there's one at large, but have your wits about you. You guys usually roll pretty deep, from my knowledge of them.
Hey, Verm, I've got your Overwatch on Power Street over pass.
Alright, someone, if Wrangler, okay, he's in a car, never mind.
BCS telephone, BCS phone. Can you, got a tow down in this car? It's gonna be a dumpster.
We are down to 1 hour indeed.
Right, westbound of Elgin.
Lucian? Oh, no, that's Rob. Okay, Rob's got that. Lucian, grab Wrangler's keys. Sorry, my voice is going. Grab Wrangler's keys. It's this
You all
buffalo
excited,
that I'm
girl?
standing on top of.
Lot going on.
You're gonna drive it to the fucking hospital when we're ready so that he doesn't have to come.
Man, oh man. Not so easy to
There's
tackle
one
that
thing Wrangler
mime,
for,
huh? Those
hates
mimes
more
are
than getting shot
slippery.
is carving and pounded. I know him well.
That's what they're gonna do to you, girl. They're gonna try to chase him, and they're gonna try to go on top of cars. They're gonna try to go over fences. It's gonna be challenging for you, but you know what? You just gotta stay positive and just say, you know what? I'm gonna get him on the next one, and then I'm gonna get him on the next one, and then I'm gonna get him on the next one, and then we're gonna get him for sure.
Bloom, you're gonna be able
What are
to
you doing?
go to south and assist
Is this
us
your
with all
spot?
the
Is that what you're
gear.
saying? Is to get your elbow out of here? This is my domain. I own this. What are you doing? What are you doing? Ruffles.
Sorry about that. That's fine. That's I don't know whose cruiser that is, but someone's got it.
Go around. A bunch of people got shot. You're gonna go through bodies. Just go around. I'm sorry. I'll let you go the opposite way. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. Please be safe, okay? Okay, thank you.
A lot of people have to get around. Lean 5. What the hell do you want, mime?
Heading 95s are heading to pillbox if officers can follow.
What do you want?
Bloom, the dumpster had 2 pistols.
Oh, I see. You were want to brag, huh? You thought you got away?
Numbers, all search the serial numbers and see if they come back to us.
Thank you. 76 with EMS to lower. Pillbox lower.
Hey, firm. Hey, miss, that mime is up here on Power Street.
Yeah, I cut him loose through the 78th call. I have one in custody from this situation.
Hey, firm.
We had so many people. Yeah, they had a headache. Are you talking about that black and yellow one?
Yeah, the black and yellow one, yeah.
Yeah, they,
drive safe, sir.
At least
Ripley.
that's what it looked like from a distance.
It's real dangerous out
Ripley,
there.
if you want him, it's just, probably theft of our vehicle and reckless evading charges.
You never know what's right around the corner. God bless. Son of a bitch. Hey, firm, I'll deal with him another time.
Oh, good. He's a small fish. I ain't really worried about it.
Do you need assistance at pillbox?
Maybe just perimeter. We got a bunch of arresting officers that's going inside now.
April.
Dude, thank you guys so much for the subs. We're getting really close to hitting the goal here for this particular stream.
I thought we necessarily.
We're at 72 right now at a 95.
Did anybody dabble in forensics? You know, take a little.
We need 22 or 23. I think we need 23 more subs to basically guarantee that the subathon will not end today and that we will have a stream on Thursday. Which would be freaking awesome to guarantee that we make it to the home stretch.
Yeah, it might not hurt. I'm not
We are
sure
so
how
close.
these people typically roll.
I don't expect any one person to gift 23 subs, but if anybody can help with a sub and we get 23 individuals to prime sub or sub for the first time or gift 1 sub, then we can basically make sure that the subathon does not end today and it continues to tomorrow, which would be awesome. I would love that. Extremely grateful for the opportunity and for the subs we've had. We're actually getting really close to the overall sub goal of 1,000 subs as well, aren't we? We're getting closer and closer. 1,000 subs looked well out of reach a week and a half ago, and now it actually looks like, you know, maybe it's possible that we get back to 1,000. maybe someday we'll have a 1,250 sub goal again, and we'll be like, hey, you know what? This is where the movies are made, girl. You know that movie about that talking dog that played basketball? This trailer to the left? I'm pretty sure that was their trailer. I don't know if they're still in there though. But that's where they. I think that was the dog's trailer.
Chilling, you know, the usual. Thinking about hitting brawls later. You're shitting me, for real?
The Golden Tigers laid the claim to this turf, huh?
Oh my God!
Salem's first crush. We're at 907 right now? I didn't even know we were above 900 yet. "54 minutes until Emma is sacrificed." I'm on paperwork still. You're going to bed? Alright, AutoCAD Wizard. Well, we can't sacrifice you in bed. That's the rules. What's this place? Sunrise Autos. Huh. Rouse. Never seen this place before. Oh, they're gonna rip my door off, aren't they? Libe? There we go. Alright. What the heck? Is this a car showroom? Huh. Not bad looking. Ooh. Cushy. Ooh, they got an aquarium in here? Nice. Okay. Nice looking place. Huh. Looks like there's supposed to be a car here and in the middle too. Catalogs don't really work. Hi sir, do you guys sell cars here? I've never seen Sunrise Autos. Is this new?
¿Qué tal?
Shop for organization.
Yeah, sure.
Whoa.
Yeah,
You can buy these? A Thrax, a Ferrari GT,
Yeah,
Turismo X-Line for almost a half million.
yeah.
This one's
sure.
162,000.
I'll catch you later.
Interesting. Okay.
¿Qué tal? Yeah, sure.
So businesses can buy expensive cars. I've been known to ban by accident. In there. Oh, they got a whole mechanic shop here. Does this open? Oh, this opens from the street? I had no idea you could get in here from Eastbourne Way. Okay, cool. Oh, how about that? All right, well, we learned something today. That's kind of cool. All right, Ryan. Okay. Sorry, I was driving by. I saw that. I really never seen that place before. That's kind of neat. We've got a haircut place over here. Hair and Beauty, Bob Goulet. Wait, did we just get more subs from, didn't MD Story already sub earlier today? Was that the first time, MD Story subbed? Or, let me see. So far today, we've had subs from, Same Squirrel, Matt M343, who gifted 10 subs, Purple Clouds for me, Essayons gifted 5 subs, Melon Felon gifted 5 subs, TW Laughing Man gifted a tier 1, Keenzo gifted a tier 1, Quinto then gifted 10 subs. Zaffer Blaze gifted 5 subs. Pyro Herb gifted 10 subs and then resubbed. Bobby Blue 1212 gifted 5 subs. And then 42 minutes ago, an anonymous gifter started it off with a 5 gifted subs. Then MPM Tier 1 subbed. MD Story Prime subbed. And Stormed Raptor 10 gifted subs. So here we are. 10 hours and 16 minutes into our stream today. With 49 minutes still on the clock. So here we are. Now, I prefer to have more time than 49 minutes. That does keep making me nervous. I keep glancing over at the clock. But I'm hopeful. Let's see. We're doing what? We've got over 100 viewers. We've got 146 viewers, actually. So even though the clock is low, I am hopeful that we can raise the additional 23 subs to get to 95 to guarantee us a stream tomorrow. That is the goal. That is the goal. So we're going to try that. Register alarm getting hit. And that is a big help towards that. Thank you very much, Batty Dead.
Titan gifted a tier 1 subscription to username.
Thank you very much, Batty Den. That's going to push that timer up to 1 hour, 23 minutes. More time it is. Now we have 77 subs of the 95 that we would need, which puts us under 20 left that we would need. We would only need like 18 or 17 subs, I think, to make it to, to make it to tomorrow, which is freaking awesome. We still have plenty of time left to do that in. We got like an hour and a half to still go. An hour and 20 minutes to still go. So, hey, you know what? Tomorrow is looking possible. And if we can, it's kind of like a comeback, you know, when if you just make it to that last day, anything's possible. You just make it to that last day. Fuck. Dispatch 207, K9 trying to catch up to a speeding vehicle northbound Alta Street. It is very fast. It doesn't even know we're trying to pull it over, and it's easily outrunning us. Currently westbound on Eclipse Boulevard. A black two-door vehicle with a huge spoiler. Being lit up now on West Boulevard. It is pulling over. Alright, it's red and black with a big spoiler pulling over on North Rocker Drive in front of the cemetery, occupied 2 times. Come on. Oh my gosh.
Are we waiting on for somebody to transport? Are we waiting for people at the hospital here?
Right. Perfect.
Waiting on Brendan.
Roush.
He's got a shot.
Hi there, folks. I'm
Hello.
Sergeant Ripley with the Blaine County Sheriff's Office. Can I have your driver's license, please?
Yeah. Here you go.
Thank you very much. Ashley Zalos?
Yes.
Okay, you're supposed to have a picture on your driver's license. Did something happen when you printed this out or something?
It has one? What do you...
Yeah,
What do you mean?
Can you show me that again?
Here. What about now?
Yeah, you're seeing a picture on that?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Strange.
Here, hang on. Let me...
Yeah, maybe my, it's just maybe the lighting here in the daylight.
What about this one?
Oh, hang on. Let me put it, try again.
What about this one?
Yeah, that one's still not looking, for whatever
Really?
reason. Yeah, I'm not really seeing the...
Weird.
Well, I mean, if you see
it,
it, I don't see it, but, you know, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. Maybe it's just a weird... Anyway, so, your name is Ashley... how do you say the last name? Zalos, is that it?
Yep. You got
Okay,
it.
Mr. Zalos. Reason for the pullover here is nothing too crazy, just you know, speeding. I clocked you back there in excess of 100 miles an hour.
Oh my god, that's illegal.
I also follow you through several sets of red lights. I don't think you noticed that I was trying to pull you over for a bit.
Too.
Those are illegal, so I'm sure you have some reasonable explanation. So I just want to pull you over so I could hear it.
Yeah, it's. Go ahead, Juliet.
Yeah, go ahead,
I'm
Juliet.
gonna break off from the hospital. Ripley, do you need 77 at that
We were just asking, you know, if you could explain what's with the speed and the going through the red lights. I'm sure there's a reasonable explanation. So could you just enlighten me as to what it was, please?
Yeah, dude, go ahead.
Yeah, we like left this like really lame excuse on the stove back home, and we're just like running together, you know.
Oh, right.
Really
Left your lame
fast.
excuse on the stove. Got it. Okay, that makes perfect sense. Makes perfect sense. Okay. And this is a Maibatsu Penumbra FF. Is that right?
Yes, it is.
Okay, I've never seen one. They look pretty nice, and they can go pretty fast. So stay close to the car, girls. A lot of traffic over here. Okay. Just give me a second, Mr. Salas. Just gonna pop your information in my car back there and make sure everything checks out okay, and I'll be back with you in just a moment.
Okay.
All right, girl.
Aren't any actives?
Who's Ryan?
No actives, alright.
207 K9, I've got a vehicle pulled over on North Rockford Drive. That's about it. Nothing crazy, just speeding.
Do you need a 77 Ripley?
I mean, I don't have anyone here. If you want to, you can, but nothing spectacular.
409 will attach.
Vehicle. Penumbra XX. Okay, license plate was right here. Okay, citation. I did get the picture right, right? Print radar?
Copy. We'll be ready.
Maybe I didn't. Maybe I'm out of practice. Okay. Okay. So that's speeding and there to stop. Okay. K9 action. Reckless speeding. Failure. Stop. Location is West Clips. Okay. So let's try this again. So we've got Sergeant Ripley clocked Ashley Zalos driving a Mitsubishi at 111 in a 40-mile-an-hour zone, westbound on Eclipse Boulevard. Through multiple red lights. Citation issued. Okay, Mr. Zels, everything checks out just fine. No warrants for your arrest. No issues with any of the paperwork. Sorry for the delay there. I got your traffic citation written up for you. Here's going to be a copy of that citation. It's going to be one citation for reckless speeding and one for going through red lights. I'm not going to sit here and cite you for every single red light went through, so it's just basically... You can pay it now if you wish. You do not have to. You got 14 days, I think. You can either pay it here or go down to City Hall. So.
Yeah. Hey, is Jody Sinclair around tonight?
Sinclair? I saw her earlier, yeah. She's on duty.
Oh.
You need something with her, or...?
No. I mean, kind of. I need to apologize to her about something, but...
Oh, yeah, she's around. I'm sure you can bump into her.
Great.
She'll be patrolling.
Man. Best cop, honestly.
Yeah,
but
Sinclair's
no
great.
offense, but...
Yeah. No, none taken. Yeah, she's great.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, unless there's anything else you need, I'll let you get along your business. I'm sure you got that crappy excuse on the stove to get to, so I wouldn't want to hold you up all night.
Yep. All right.
All right, you're good to go. Take care. Dispatch 207 at 10:30 on North Rockford is code 4. Citation's been issued. Show me back in service.
409 in traffic.
Thanks for the backup.
No problem.
Put it out alarm on Popular.
It's a register alarm, it looks like. It was a few seconds ago.
Yep.
Okay. Alright, we gotta teach you how to sniff those vehicles, but I want to get you used to traffic stops. Once you're used to a lot of traffic stops, you know what I'm going to do, you know where I'm going to stand, you know what I'm going to say, and you know, generally speaking, when I'm going to tell you to sniff the vehicle, which is perfect. And we'll do some practice, we'll do some training. We're going to get you starting to learn how to do a little bit of drug detection, a little bit by little bit. I know you love to play Catch the Bad Guy. How would you like to learn a new game called Find the Drugs? It's a really good game. Yeah, whenever you find the drugs, you get a toy every time. Every time you play Find the Drugs, when you win, you get a toy. If you don't find the drugs, that's okay. You can keep playing the game. 0776.
Northbound on Popular. Getting into a car. Red SUV. Activating northbound Popular.
409 secondary got your phone.
Alright, we're gonna go up the channel. We're servicing.
Temple.
Check.
Then two.
Continuing westbound Popular, adjacent to Glory Way.
Alright, this guy was robbing a store, girl. You can't be doing that. Taking stuff that doesn't belong to him. Money from the register. How much you want to bet that car is stolen, too? People like that, you know what? They deserve to get tackled, and they deserve to get bit if it comes down to it. I wonder if it's possible for Snow to add, like, a feature when if you click the red car and... On the edge of my seat, MPM. I'm on the edge of my seat. If Salem clicks the car and presses sniff, it will come up and says if it has drugs or weapons in it. That's a good idea.
Left.
That's a simple suggestion that it's a really good way to do that.
22 that, we're backing out westbound South Boulevard Otero.
It's fucking mime again.
He's flipping us off.
Is that the same guy we almost arrested?
Yeah.
He is flipping us off.
The only reason he wasn't arrested is because we got a 78 still. We had to break off of it.
Left, southbound Mad Wayne Thunder. Light right, merging westbound Heritage. Left, southbound Movie Star Way. Merging southbound Baker. Southbound South Rockford Drive.
Oh, we're on channel 10 here. Just adjust my radio volume here.
Passing tackle straight, continuing south. Left.
Yeah, I gotta break off and get gas, you guys.
Hey, firm, we'll pick it up.
Continuing east on Mutiny Road. Road southbound.
207 secondary. We're westbound on the Spaghetti exit, going towards LSIA. This exit's going to take us straight to Autopia Parkway, Dutch London Street.
Gas enough.
A firm. This guy's all over the road. Currently eastbound Dutch London Street on the south side of Maze Bank Arena. smashed into a wall completely unprompted. He's now stopping in the middle of the road for no reason. Man defies any logic. He's currently at 22 miles an hour northbound on Dutch London Street. Left, northbound onto Utopia Parkway. Heading out to Davis. Westbound Davis, heading towards Alta Street. Passing by, continuing back towards the Spaghetti. He's taking the Spaghetti, exiting right towards Dutch London. Innocence. Northbound Dutch London into Little Seoul. He once again spun out and crashed into a wall completely unprompted. He's smoking badly. His engine is stalled. I don't think this man knows how to drive a car.
I don't think so.
He's going back and forth, hitting cop cars. Now he's on the move again. Heavily smoking from his vehicle, northbound Dutch London Street. Speed's only about 42. He's U-turning. He's driving into the helicopter dock. He might try to throw this thing into the ocean. He's U-turning onto the helipad. He's exiting the helicopter docks back to Dutch London Street. He once again crashed into a telephone pole and is now trying to hit
spit on my car.
Buffalo, yeah. He's trying to hit police cars in the most ineffective method possible to cause maximum damage to himself, but minimum to us. He's now northbound Calais Avenue. Probably one or two hit.
PBS is spit on my car.
I believe that'll be up to Sheriff Wrangler.
What? What do you want me to do?
Requesting permission for PBS is spit on my car and ramp officer.
Nah, it sounds like this guy doesn't know how to drive well.
Oh, he's on fire. He's on fire.
Oh, he's out. He's out.
Ryan.
I'll stay mobile.
Stop right there, sir. Get away from that man.
Where are you guys?
We're at the Little Seoul train station, subway station.
Okay.
Fuss!
Okay.
Fuss! Good job. Fuss! Fuss! He's in the middle of San Andreas. Stop right there, sir. Careful, girl. Lots of cars here. Lots of cars.
That is a dog.
Fuss!
Salem!
Okay.
Yes,
Stop right there.
bitch.
Fuss!
Oh my God!
Running eastbound San Andreas.
Okay, Salem, you got this.
Okay.
Salem.
Foos.
Oh my God.
Okay, careful, girl. Okay, Foos. Hey, Foos.
Lady, white and colored buffalo. Water
You're clear for PBS on this thing.
Hey, sir.
Ryan.
You turn westbound San Andreas. The white garage, southbound. Coming out of Vespucci, vehicle 50. Vehicle smoking. Cold. Vehicle's out.
Foos. Rouse. Okay. Fuss. Nice try. It's okay, girl. Okay, Foos. Stop right there, sir.
Sir, give it up. Give it up. Do not
Give it up, sir. Give it up.
Do not resist.
Fuss, girl. Fuss.
You don't want to get bit by the
Continuing
dog.
Vespucci.
You do not want to get bit by that dog.
Fuss.
Running in circles, white garage.
Nice try, girl. Nice try. Put your hands behind your back, sir.
Hands.
Okay, you know what? That's it. Vice. No more kidding around, girl. Vice. Yeah, get him. Vice. Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. Jesus Christ.
Good girl. Oust.
Oh, wow.
Oust. Goose.
195.
Goose. Seats.
We need medical on Calais and Vespucci.
Okay, good girl. Finer hoot.
Gotta
Finer hoot. You want your toy? You want your toy? Gives her toy. Alright, here you go, girl. Finer hoot.
Sir, are you like with me here? Hello?
Okay, she's got it.
Medical is there for you.
Oh, yeah, you're definitely.
Hello.
You definitely got it.
Yeah, what do you think?
All right, good job, girl.
Yeah, something like that.
Just gonna look over the doggo real quick, medically.
Good job. Of course, yeah, let's give her a little look over here. Seats.
Healthy tongue hang.
Okay.
Healthy
Sun.
tail wag.
Sun. Nice and calm. Okay, she's good.
Very
You can look at her.
Alright.
95 cuffed and
Yep.
searched?
He's cuffed. I didn't search him.
Yeah, that's true.
Let me check.
Okay. Check.
No signs of lesions or anything. Good, healthy doggo.
All right, nothing to be worried about.
Let's cut that in half. We'll do a solid work week, Pearl.
Sometimes when they, maul a person, their teeth can get stuck in their clothing. And
A very good
rip one
point.
out.
We don't want that.
She got all their fingernails.
Hey, are you ready? I think they've only been in for,
Dude, we're up to 77 right now. Thank you guys so much for all
Up
the
to date on
subs.
all of her immunizations and stuff.
We got our records from Germany. Yeah, he's good to transport.
I learned a tiny bit of German when I sent away. So before I could set people on fire with my mind, I couldn't. I got a catalog sent to me. It was all in German. It was supposed to be for medical supplies, so I sent away for some.
Okay.
And then it sent me back this tablet, so I
I'll do
read
that.
it all in
All right.
German, and then I got struck by lightning, and now I can do what I do.
Hot damn.
Yeah.
So maybe
German's
German is just the
German's one
language
of
for
those
us.
shamanistic
Sheriff, are you
languages.
processing this guy?
yeah, I'll process. We're heading. Were you guys going to arrest him earlier?
But miss let him go because we have 70 minutes.
Okay. Perfect. Thank you.
No problem.
All right, we're heading. Okay.
All right, good job, girl.
Nice to meet you, by the way, Sheriff. My name is Santa Claus.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Mr. Santa Claus.
Okay, ready? Goose. All right, good job, girl. Good job, girl. Okay, Ryan. All right, what a good job you did. Woohoo! Salem's world, and we're just living in it. She's got the world in her paws right now. Sky is the limit. Shit, where did I put my fucking... Put my whole class 2 bag somewhere. I think I put it in the fridge.
Looks like she might blow, officer.
The car?
That's what it says. It looks like it's on fire from my angle.
Okay, let me take a look. Oh, you're right. I do see some flames coming out. Hang on. Okay.
Coverage.
All right, that should be safe.
Thank you.
Thank you. I've always wanted to use that. I need a repair kit. I need to get my class 2 bag, my evidence bag. I need to get, what goes there? Oh, this is my spot for my vest, right? I think I could have made that longer, but I got what I needed to get. Let's see. I have a couple clips in here. Rip Alamo. Nobody clipped when I shot that lady in the face. Nobody clipped when I shot that lady in the face. You clip when I die in the water, but you don't clip when I shoot the lady in the face. I see how it is. If I was a little farther to the right, that would have been fine. I don't know why I ended up right there.
No. Already taken care of, I'm assuming?
Already taken care of, Weems.
Yes, sir.
Better luck on the next one.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Put your hands behind your back, sir.
Hands.
Okay, you know what? That's it. Vice. No more kidding around, girl. Vice. Yeah, get him. Vice. Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. Jesus Christ.
Oust.
Oust.
Goose.
What might be fired?
Goose. Seats.
We need medical on Calais and Vespucci.
Okay, good girl. That was really good, actually. Thank you. That's a nice clip. I like that. Thank you, AutoCAD. I'm sorry, that was Sean. Why did I say AutoCAD Wizard? AutoCAD said bye earlier, right? Yeah. Thank you, Sean CWD. I appreciate that. Ripley and Harambe. Best studio. It's not Harambe. Okay. I think we need to head to the apartment. I gotta get some stuff. I was meaning to get there earlier. Plus, we should probably check to make sure you don't need to eat or drink. Actually, let's take a look at that. Let's see. Let's see. You have enough to eat and drink back here? Are you hungry, thirsty girl? You seem a little on the thirsty side. You just was running and running and running. It's a hot day out. Let's get you some water first, and then we'll head back to the PD and get you something to eat. Thirsty? Salem Trink? Salem want drink? Okay, bleib. I like sparkling water for her. And then we'll try to get like some fucking, I don't know, some kind of food. That's...
Total 910-7 vehicle maintenance.
Okay, let's see here. Pours water in the glove. In the, Alright, here we go. We got some water for you in the bowl here, and some jerky for you to snack on if you're hungry. Well, you know, you run real fast and you catch the bad guys, so we gotta make sure you got snacks and water. Healthy growing dog, after all. You're only, what, 2 years old or something like that?
So close.
Keep lout. Rouse. All right. Oos. Gotta let them know. Let them know when you're here. Be like, yeah, that's right. Welcome to my house. This is Salem's house. All right. What are we at now? We're at 54 minutes remaining. Unfortunately, I plan on streaming longer than that, so we're gonna need some more help with the subs. I don't need crazy more subs, but I do need more. Just a little more to get us over the finish line. Let's see here. The fridge is just about. There's my bag. Whoopsie doodle. Okay. And my baton. Usually I have my baton right here. Ah, this is a nice comfortable spot right here. Yep. I think I'll just call this my this is my little spot here. Yep. I can get used to this spot. Soft and cushy. I can see everything in the kitchen going on. Yep. I can see everything from here. This is great. I like this. I can see everyone coming up the stairs. No one can sneak up on me. I can see everything that's going on. What is it? Oh, is this Salem's spot? Oh, Salem? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Don't lay down here? You don't want me to lay down here? Not my spot. Okay. Oh, I thought you wanted to share. You didn't want to share your spot? You don't want to share your spot with me? Oh, okay. I see. Salem only take. Salem take, but don't give. I see. How about I take this spot over here instead? The human spot. Although you could lay down on here if you wanted to. Not that uncomfortable. It's okay. It's okay. I could always just lay down over here on this hard wooden bench. Oh, get that out of there. Hey. Okay, I'm up. What's I gonna get here? Let's see. I got some food. I got your water.
Eastbound Hawick. One white and color, two
I think I got everything I needed. I don't think I needed anything else. Oh, I did want to do. Okay. Fry. I'm just gonna be right back. I'm just gonna put something into the locker downstairs. I'll be right back, girl. Just a minute. I got to do a better job of remembering to give her time to just do whatever she wants to do sometimes. I feel like from the minute she's been on duty, I've been telling her what to do and where to go and what to, you know. I don't feel like I'm giving her enough time to be a good, you know, to be a streamer, to have a moment to reflect. She's like, I don't want to make her feel like, hey, every time you go out with Matt RP, he's going to tell you exactly what to do all the time, the whole time. Like, you're basically not even playing. Like, he's basically playing for you.
Be good.
I don't want to be overbearing. I played with people like that before, and it's not fun. Yeah, exactly. Dogs in real life need a break to train, reflect, exactly. And streamers need a chance to talk to their chat, you know? She's a great streamer. I've been to her channel many times. And, you know, she does need time to, you know, to chat with her chat and see how they're doing. Say thanks for the subs. See what's, you know, who's come in and all that kind of stuff. If I don't give her any chance to do that, you know, that's not going to be good for her. So I need to do a better job of that myself, giving her more time to not just basically constantly be listening to what I'm telling her to constantly do. Besides the fact that I have like 29 commands I'm barking at her, you know? I'm constantly like, Foos, Ryan, Roush, Vice, Foos, Akdun, what the, oh God, Suk, Finde, Sitz, Platz. It's like one after the other. Pass auf, gib laut, gib Butter. Alright, anyway. I wanted to put my my snowball launcher over here. Oh my god, these jokes. How did Darth Vader know what Luke was getting for Christmas? He felt his presence.
Reckless endangerment, robbery, theft of a motor vehicle, resisting evading, and attempted escaping custody. It's 55 months if you plead guilty. I'll take off half.
This guy even came back after he got away and flipped me off. He was so smug. So proud of himself.
He's bowing. He's not nodding. I asked him to...
Even though the only reason he got away was because some bigger fish came along and we had to ditch him. But he's so proud of himself for getting away.
Chase
Piece of
McBuck
shit.
is gifted a tier 1 subscription to username.
Look at you now. Locked in a little cage. A real one, not one of your little imaginary ones.
I think that's a glass box, not a cage.
Now he's in a steel cage.
Yep.
Not so funny now, is it, clown?
The fuck? Hey. Okay.
Is that supposed to be like a circus act, clown? You gonna start juggling? Doing flips? Oh, good clown. What a good clown. What the? Knuckle.
Okay, sir. How would you like to plead? Guilty or guilty? Okay, thumbs up. Perfect.
That's an affirmative response, sir.
Works for me.
We'll catch you next time, mime boy.
Okay, sir, you have any parting words? Well, I guess actions.
Well, since he can't talk,
Okay.
Salem can. Your ass is mime.
What a jerk.
Your ass is mime. Hey, just being here is enough as well. It is. Thank you so much, Chase McBuckets. I appreciate the 10 additional gifted subs. That's going to push that subathon timer to 1 hour, 53 minutes.
She all trained up there, Ripley? I don't know.
Not about all trained up, but yeah, she's, you know, she's learning every day. It's going to take quite some time to get her all trained up. I don't know how long, weeks, months.
Yeah, I know she does a lot of sniffing. I'm still not kind of leery to put my hand near her chompers.
Yeah, well, we have been doing some familiarization training to get her used to different people, and she's getting used to the fact that slowly but surely, as we introduce her to law enforcement, anyone with a badge on, we're just basically saying, hey, they can touch you, they can pet you, they're not a threat to you, but anyone who's not badged basically has to ask for permission, and then we give her a command to let her know that this is a person we're, you know, giving permission to touch you. So you don't have to.
Good.
I mean, it's still being trained, so I wouldn't be 100% certain of anything yet. But she seems to be taking to the familiarization training pretty well. She seems to get the drift of the fact that cops and people in cop uniforms are good people.
Yeah, she seems to, from what I've noticed. She sticks her head out the door and does a lot of sniffing, you know, familiarization with who's around her, it seems like.
Absolutely. She's a curious pup. I had to go downstairs for a couple minutes, so I just gave her the fry command. So that's basically just explore, go around, be a dog for a few minutes, sniff,
Yeah, I was
entertain
getting
yourself.
jerky out of the fridge or something, and then she was behind me, so.
You were getting jerky out of the fridge? Yeah, she'll definitely notice that. She loves jerky.
I love jerky, too.
I think right now she's a steak fanatic for dinner, but in between meals, she loves snacking on steaks. I mean, on jerky.
Wow, I love steak, too, actually. Steak, potatoes,
I even cooked up a steak with some butter earlier just for the end of her shift.
Oh,
tonight, so
butter?
Yeah.
Oh.
A nice butter steak. I've got it right over next to her dish in a little refrigerator right there.
God, I love, the things I do for a steak with butter.
Yeah, I used to do steak nights before you joined the BCSO.
Well, you should bring them back, honestly, because have you ever cast iron steaks with butter?
Yeah,
and some
that's
pepper
how
and
I
salt?
do it.
Oh
And I
my-
baste them in the butter, and I have I have a little pinch of rosemary that I use to season it with, and I keep basting it with the butter until it's at the desired
man.
doneness.
God, you get your baked potato, you put some butter in the baked potato, and then you load that bitch up with cheese and bacon bits. Oh my god,
bit of sour
real
cream.
bacon bits, real bacon
Chives.
bits. Oh man, that's
heaven right
I could
there.
eat that. I could eat that at least 3 times a week.
Hell yeah, you could eat it 3 times a week, and then you probably have a heart attack on the second week.
Whoa, I mean, come on, I'm
not so
pretty
good.
active.
Oh, you are, yeah. I probably wouldn't do too good with it because, well, anyways, I used to do steak nights here, but I had to cut it off because the budget was. I kind of did an inventory of costs of ingredients, and about half the weekly budget for food ingredients was going to steak night. So I had to cut steak night from the menu
Damn.
and replace it with something a little more affordable.
Damn.
And keep in mind, we weren't
need to
sourcing
increase
our
your
own steaks.
budget.
Nobody was hunting. We had to go to the store to buy like 100 steaks every Tuesday night. So we had to do
I
something.
think they gotta up the budget. 'Cause, I mean, shit, we just brought in like $40,000 off 3 arrests. Well, sorry, $40,000 per arrest, and we just had 3 of them.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to something like that, but we would have to basically, instead of making a weekly thing, I would just tell Wrangler, like, hey, if you want to reward the troops for like a particularly like good job or something, or a morale boost, you could tell everyone, hey, you know what? In honor of this achievement, we're doing a steak night for dinner on whatever night. Just let me know what it is, and I'll make all the steaks. It'll be more expensive than usual, but you know we can figure that out. If once in a while,
Man, I
it's
love
okay.
me steak.
Everyone loves steak.
I just had a really simple dish. I gotta figure out how to make the potatoes a little softer. Maybe I gotta peel them. I don't know. But basically, you just crock pot sausage, potatoes, and green beans. And it's like I don't know what to call it, but you just let that crock pot for about 8 hours with butter, pepper, salt.
Sounds simple.
And it comes out. It's simple, but man, you overdo it with the sausage. That way, you're getting like.
Is that Polish or something? I'm trying to think that what kind of recipe that is. That doesn't seem like American. That must be some kind of.
It might be
French
Polish.
or some kind of Polish or something like that. Maybe even
might be.
German. I don't know.
But it's damn good, whatever it is.
Nice.
Put on line up. Left on Boulevard, El Perro. Gonna be 1 yellow in color, 2 door occupied times 1 fleeing the area.
10-2.
Hey, I'm not sure if you meant to, but just be advised you're on channel 10 right now, not 9. Great. All right. Well, I guess we're gonna hit the road.
Put on
Back out there.
line. 81
Alright, good
yellow
luck.
in
I'll go
color,
out there in a
2
bit.
door, fleeing from an ATM. We're gonna be northbound, Great Ocean Highway.
I need to get some more drinks.
41576.
Firm.
You just looking what's over there? So much
Coming up on
stuff, huh?
Pacific
So many
Bluff.
people, so much to do. All right, let's get back out there if you want. Let's go. Loose. All right.
Passing the bank, Great Ocean.
It's always nice to stop in and check on home base. Make sure everything's where it's supposed to be. Oh yeah, you should probably do your
77's on the
business.
Firm. We're northbound, Great Ocean, passing Chumash.
360-76.
Oops. Dude, I keep hitting my microphone for some reason.
Adjacent to Tongva, continuing northbound.
I'm going to put a link to Discord into Discord for more simple German dog commands. Oh, thank you very much, Heavy Metal Kitten. That's nice of you.
Alright, eastbound Route 68.
So we're 87. I think I might have miscounted because what time is it now? It's 2:15. I think we'll be good. I mean, we could still
And the
get like
vineyard
another 7 subs
continuing
and knock
Route
out the subathon goal for today, but we're fine either way. All right, how you doing? We good to go?
415 sending it up
All right,
northwest
let's do it.
Westfield, Tongva Drive.
Affirm, we're southbound San Cudo Road.
Be advised, man with a afro and a blue jumpsuit suit just stabbed somebody outside of the hospital. He's in a truck with black gauntlet. Last seen going southbound on Elgin, heading towards the south side.
Timmy, if you want to tack onto that, since I'm closer to Anya, I can back her up on this. We have 3 in our car. Go look for that guy.
Was that to me, sir?
Yes.
April. I didn't hear you say the name.
You're fine. You're fine.
We're continuing southbound Tonga Drive, coming up on the gas station.
Never mind, Timmy. You attached. You're at North Rockford. Go for it. Yeah, sorry. I thought they were further down 68. I'm going to look for this black gauntlet.
Affirm, we're merging North Rockford, vehicle 50 stalled.
Anya, how many times occupied?
He is surrendering one male.
We're gonna look for a black gauntlet. Oh. Let me just go ahead and transition my radio channel back to 9 here.
195.
Good shit, Anya. Good shit.
Hell yeah.
Oof. How long have I been live for? 11 hours. Okay. A few seconds ago, a male swinging a switchblade on San Andreas and La Mesa.
BCS tow from BCSO. Is tow on duty?
I don't think so.
Son of a bitch.
I get real quiet and real freaked out around people like that. Shitty muscle car. Everybody kidnaps and shoots cops these days. It's so bizarre. So I try. I try to be alert all the time because I'm always paranoid about everybody. I'm such a paranoid bitch. I barely.
Wrangler, how confident are they that they're a car person? I got a black Tampa parked at the mall with the keys in it still.
I mean, hey man, doesn't have to exactly fit the description.
Gotcha. Yeah, what was the description of the guy?
Blue jumpsuit, afro.
Yeah, got him. It was a Tampa. I got him.
Alright, there you go.
I got one in the mall.
So he stabbed a person. I'm 76 to come help you.
I'm just hanging out in front of Pillbox Upper because Newton Williams is towing a car and there's a bunch of gangbangers around him. These guys are running. Dispatch 207, Newton Williams is towing a car and the vehicle's owner just carjacked a man right in front of me and is now gonna pull him over. So I'm gonna try to get this guy. Oh, this guy just pitted Weems hard. Yeah, I need backup at Vespucci, Red Garage.
Being around momentarily.
He's hitting me. He's threatening me. Please.
I've got the vehicle pulled over on Vespucci Boulevard next to the Red Garage. Sir! Alright, he's taking off. I'm in active state ID with this vehicle northbound Cat Lights at the mall. Right. Eastbound San Andreas left. Northbound to Del Perro Freeway.
Need backup on this?
Yeah, I could use a unit. I'm by myself.
Alright, well, I'm here.
We got two of us now. We're just...
Yeah, we're making the jump up onto Palomino Ave from the Del Perro Freeway.
Public hop up.
Please box this guy. Okay. Oh god, oncoming lane! Oncoming lane! La Porta Freeway! Oh my god, southbound La Porta Freeway, oncoming lane! Oh my god! Oh! Okay, he's doing normal lanes now. Let's do it. Southbound La Porta, going under. Yep, just gonna be going straight through. La Porta bottom. We're over top of the scrap yard, if you guys don't know where La Porta is. So we're taking the exit ramp towards the airport. Yep, we're heading straight towards the airport. Oncoming lanes, Jesus Christ! Northbound Davis!
Jesus Christ!
By the Maze Bank Arena, oh my god! Alright, correct lanes of travel. Northbound Davis. Yeah, northbound Davis, correct lanes.
Oh my god, he just plowed
He hit it,
into that.
oh my god, he hit one of those tourist golf carts.
I'm up the aggression here. Pit,
Took a right-hand turn, eastbound Carson.
He's drilled a
Past
tow
the
truck and
Borlo.
now a golf cart now.
This guy's a maniac, we gotta get him off the roads. He's gonna be veering onto El Rancho eastbound. Sorry, Ripley.
Take it. We're eastbound El Rancho Boulevard. Speed 103. Hit on El Rancho into a telephone pole. He's still mobile, U-turning.
Complaining about how fast I pit him?
Oh, is that so? Watch this.
Yeah, he did not like that.
You guys want to keep it on 9 or we want to bump up?
We can bump it up. We got 3 minutes. Let's go to 10. It's channel 3, right?
Yeah.
We're northbound on Carson Ave. Speed 105. Traffic is moderate. Pit successful into...
Hey, that was a good one.
Let me see your hands! Show me your hands!
Get the fuck out of the car with your hands up now!
Get mobile, let's get mobile.
Yeah, I'm going.
I'm so sorry, Ripley.
It's alright, get him!
For the greater good.
I heard him say, fuck these fucking cops. I heard him say it.
God damn it. Well, we're going southbound Davis. He's on the phone. We're turning to Grove Street. Looks like we're going, nope. We're northbound Broge. Oh yeah. Good pit.
No reason they're getting away.
He's yelling out the window. They're aggressive for no reason.
Okay.
It's a purple car.
Oh, I think that was intentional.
Car, yeah, I think so too. I think so too.
That car's been following you.
I think it's about to get fun.
You're right.
Main car jumped down to Davis.
Oh yeah, careful. Don't knock him over these.
He just yelled out the window. He's gonna shoot.
Careful. Knock him over that. It's over.
Oh, thanks, that's another innocent life. Oh god. 207 secondary. Northbound mutiny. Northbound Dutch London Street into Calais area. Telephone poles falling left and right.
Fast way.
Spun out on Adam's Apple. He's northbound Calais. Right, eastbound Vespucci.
Feels like a swap onto the freeway.
Trying to get to... Oh, passing the garage, eastbound Vespucci.
If he swaps, what do you want to do with it?
I don't know, we'll figure it out.
Westbound Adam's Apple. I'm gonna hang back so when you guys hit him, I'm ready to box him.
Yep.
Good idea. We're southbound Alta Street.
He isn't smoking yet.
These things are tough, very tough vehicles.
Southbound Carson Ave. Keep in mind, he still does have a purple vehicle somewhere willing to help him. He's been on the phone bitching to the guy for 7 minutes now.
$10.50. Carson broke.
Oh yeah.
Where you at?
Get in there. He's asking where someone is.
Got out. I'm gonna try to get him here. Hit.
Oh yeah.
Oh, he's like in the fence there.
His car's on fire.
Oh shit.
Oh shit, back up.
Sorry.
Blade.
He's on foot, running on foot. White male, black clothing, heading towards the canals.
Get into the canals. Driving to the canals right now.
A-firm.
Pull back on the grove.
Copy. I'm back on Grove. Where you at? Looks like he's going through backyards. Back on Grove. He's back on Grove northbound.
Get this dog on him.
There's a dog gonna bite.
Rouse. Watch out.
Go.
Watch the dog.
Alright, I'm gonna stay the mobile unit. You guys got this on foot. Oh, here we go.
Pursuit
Go.
is northbound.
Alright, I'm with them. Westbound on the canals.
It's hard, huh?
It's a purple two-door. It's 2 times occupied.
Okay, Ryan.
They're going through the grass here towards La Porta.
Ryan.
They're going through a little area here. Stand by. Now onto Innocence by the train station. Northbound to the grass area by Innocence, heading towards Weasel News.
We're on the way.
10-4. Northbound Calais by the construction yard. Passing White Garage, heading towards the mall. Westbound on San Andreas. Heading towards Vespucci Police Department. They're slow rolling me a bit. Right. Northbound Movie Star Way.
He did threaten to shoot you, so.
A-firm. I'm keeping some distance so you guys get here. Left. Marathon westbound. Coming up to Bahama Mamas. They're stopping in the road. They're continuing. They're trying to come up with a plan here, obviously. Right, northbound Prosperity Street. Left. Southbound Boulevard Del Perro coming up to Bay City. Right, northbound Bay City. Crashed into a pool. These guys are really just terrible.
You don't think that could highway blast you, do you?
Maybe. I'm gonna give him a little pit here to let you guys catch up.
Yeah, we're right behind you. We're right behind you.
All right, pit. He's into a pool. He's gonna be getting onto Great Ocean. They're now Del Perro eastbound. Gonna get him another pit.
Southbound Del Perro.
Recovered from the pit. Go up there, get in there.
I want this one.
into the fences on Del Perro. He's taking the hard right exit by the mechanic shop. Wrangler's giving him hell right now. Vehicle's smoking. Failing on foot, the main target. Tackling cops, he's tackling cops.
Shit, I don't have his plate. Why is my plate reader off? Again.
He's spamming cops! One down.
Let me see your hands. Show me your hands. Put them up. Put your hands up. Show me your hands.
Wrangler alone on this. One suspect down, one's outstanding, fled on a purple two-door.
Show me your hands.
I got one suspect
put
in
your hands up.
We're going to be Magellan and Magellan.
Show me your hands.
Right by the
mechanic
shop.
Rouse.
Purple two-door, what direction?
Rouse.
They fled the scene. I have one suspect secure. Wrangler's down, but he's also
Stop right there, ma'am. I locked my doors.
Copy that. I'm coming from
You should probably do the same. If you don't want me to take your keys.
They may have got Palomino, yeah.
Stop right there.
It's very possible,
Vice.
I came from San Andreas, did not see anyone.
It's behind your back, miss, okay? You don't need to get any bigger trouble.
Total 923.
Okay.
Going from South Rockford, no sign of purple two-door. I'm assuming a two-door, it's fast.
Purple two-door's in custody on West Eclipse and Cougar. All right, oops.
I need one person to call for TAC med when they arrive at the scene, please.
I can do that.
Okay. So you got the outstanding person with the purple car?
That's correct. I'm at the intersection of West Eclipse and Cougar. They're in custody.
Oh, good fucking shit. That's all accounted for, right? Oh, yeah. Rob?
I could probably use, if there's one unit to spare, I could use one at this intersection.
En route to you. Good fucking shit, guys. How's Wrangler looking?
I'm gonna check on him now. Anakov, can you check on Wrangler here?
Ma'am, are you injured? Do you need TAC med?
Yeah.
All right,
Once the Anakov got on TAC med radio.
Yeah, I got her next to me. She's
TAC med from PD. First in 1052 on Prosperity and Cougar.
TAC team 2, can you go to that, please?
Thank you. It'll be on channel 10. I'm going to turn this light siren off.
You need anything from us here right now, Ripley, other than documenting the vehicle?
Nope, just a little bit of scene security, that's all.
Absolutely,
They were on the phone for at least 5 minutes. All right, ma'am. TAC med's on the way. In the meantime,
just relayed that this individual's on the phone for roughly 5 minutes. Have your wits about you.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you do or say can and will be used against you.
I have
law. You have the right to have an attorney present with you
Red
during any questioning. If you'd like that attorney but can't afford it, want to be appointed by the state at no cost if there's one available. Fire Wolf.
I believe Wrangler's unconscious.
He's unconscious, he's breathing.
Okay. Valid weapons license, apparently.
1523 on the scene with Wrangler and just provide backup.
Towing license, driving license. Shoot. Just recently. Still valid. Okay, search. Put that.
And I one individual walking towards us, wearing a black jacket. To have a cap on them.
Einer Hund. Gives Salem a chew. Alright, there you go. There you go.
Alright, there's 76 to the hospital with Wrangler. I'm trying to get in my car. There is 195 in the ambulance as well.
You earned it, you earned it, you earned it.
Yeah.
You have your fun.
I'll secure Wrangler's cruiser.
Thank you. I was about to say if someone could get towed to come down here and get that
Choose
thing.
toy. This might be the first time that Meowdlin has gotten a chance to see role players get arrested that are unhappy, that are upset that the cops went hard, you know?
Miss Wolf?
That's her
God damn
name.
it.
Okay, people.
Here's the vehicle documentation, Ripley.
With a bad crowd, Miss Wolf.
Oh, perfect. Thank you.
What you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Is that her own personal vehicle?
Negative, Ghost Rider.
Nope.
Stolen.
A stolen vehicle. Okay.
Hey. It is borrowed with the full intent to return in a more than impeccable condition.
That's certainly not more than impeccable.
More than impeccable?
Look at the rear
Yeah,
end. It looks like...
What do you
Everybody on the radio want to drop back to 9?
You haven't given me a chance to go get it fixed.
Yeah, all deputies are on this radio, so we might as well. We'll drop down to 9.
Alright, 10-4, dropping to 9.
People. Okay, this is your own registered pistol, right? Okay. Makes sense. Okay. I need a minute. If you could just check with TACMED, I just need like 2 minutes.
Absolutely. Taser prong removal. You got anything in your Wolf? Is that what's happening, Ripster? Okay. Do you need TACMED, ma'am? Okay, gotcha.
Oh, sorry, she got bit by a dog. She got bit by a dog.
TACMED for BCSO. Copy.
Oh, jeez.
Wasn't sure if Ripley called it. Could we get
Good
52s
job.
on Cougar and Prosperity for dog bite? Thank you very much. Good girl. Good bites, good bites. Why are you making us bite you? You gonna forever ruin what? Dog bites? Oh, remember. Okay, I thought it was either, my guess was gonna be the dog bites or the good girl. Well, yeah, probably. They're like, dogs are like wasps. They always remember faces.
I get it now, Sarge.
Dog bites? Oh my
Witness
god.
protection thing?
No, no, god damn it, no. No, don't
Thank you
worry
so
about it.
much. Have a good one.
How am I supposed to get it fixed and return to the person?
We're gonna impound it. And they're gonna sue you for the cost it takes it to get out impounded and repaired. 10-9. We just had one of ours towed right in front of us. We just had this person's purple car. I think Wrangler would rather you drive that into the ocean than impound it, I'll be honest. So let's try to get the tow on. Huh?
I'm trying to line this fucking site up. Eyes are
Oh, yeah, we gotta get... Yep, they are. They are. They are very much en route. And yep, you'll spend 5, 4, 3, 2. Never mind, they're not the turn I thought they would.
Happy New Year. Hey, do I
They're
get
going with.
insurance now that I'm
You get it? I don't know. Can you afford it? What the fuck? We're not gonna pay for your insurance. Actually, I pitched that we should, but I never followed up on that.
I'm probably gonna get it once I get paid.
Yeah, y'all definitely do with how much we fucking get shot. Looking at you, Miss Wolf. Man, fun.
She's got a dog fight.
Yeah. She got bitted. Correct me if I'm wrong here, Miss Wolf. It's Fairy? Am I pronouncing that? Fairy? Feyre. Okay. F-E-Y-R-E. Wolf. Common spelling. See? You're now on my radar enough for me to remember your name. That's not a good thing, Miss Wolf.
No. It's definitely
not a good thing.
It's definitely the picture.
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't remember your name after you gave me the picture.
You kept asking what it was after.
McDowell, please. You have to believe me. She gave me a picture of her feet, and I still didn't remember her name, and now she's gaslighting me.
I didn't even know that part. And
I'm
now
telling you fully.
Okay.
I'm just see how forthcoming I am with how much of a not seducer I am. I don't seduce. I get seduced. You're seducing me, Wolf. Help! Help! I'm being seduced. Help!
He's a seducer. Did you not hear the good girl comment?
Yeah, I smacked a weed joint out of her mouth.
He was talking to the dog.
No,
how is that seducing you?
He was like seducing her when he said good girl.
You got up in my face.
I know all about that stuff.
Hey, did.
I know what he's doing.
You can't resist me. Is she good?
I'm just gonna sit here and quietly formulate a text to my mom.
You've been charging everything. All right, thanks.
Okay.
I'll be back. I'll be
Salem. Du Hast. Du Hast, Mish.
And I gotta figure out what to see.
Oh, that's hard. Yeah.
Awkward whenever he walks it, isn't it? Awkward. If I we'll just slap a sticker on it, and instead of getting it impounded, whenever the tow trucker arrives, just tell him to bring it to Visa, and pay him with a check or something if you want. Remember, they get half of sticker price. I fucking knew it. Am I on his emergency contacts? That son of a bitch.
I'm gonna stand right here because
I liked when you standing there though, because there was a chance that you get and run over, and that's always funny.
That's why I was moving.
Okay, all right. I would take you, but that would also leave the dog here, and I can't have the dog in the back seat with you.
A lot.
I don't know. I don't fucking know canine shit. What girl? I don't have anything for you, I don't think.
I would 100% let that dog sit next to me.
Oh, even after it bit you?
Yeah, it was doing its job.
Oh yeah, she's pretty good at it too.
Yeah.
She's pretty good at her job.
Hey.
Don't say that like that. Why'd you say that like that?
Hey, that's just how I talk. I don't have any more treats.
I don't know if you're supposed to be feeding her
I think
random
your
shit.
I think your feet smell
Oh,
like,
Weems just texted me saying he's okay.
Smell like Fritos.
I got new shoes. They were sniffing my feet earlier.
Fritos smell like... Your feet smell like Fritos?
I don't know. Well, I was
getting
getting
like feet, so yeah.
I was getting gang stalked for so long. They were taking all my shoes, all the teens every time.
By 13-year-olds, right? You were getting gang stalked by 13-year-olds?
I would say 12 to 16.
Which one was their leader? The 16-year-old?
The 16-year-old was the leader. But I could tell the 15-year-old was going for a power grab. And so I was walking around with no shoes half the time.
Ripley and I are still on Cena Cougar and Prosperity.
Hey.
He's just happened to do a lot of paperwork in his car right now.
You're on duty.
And I have
know
the
you don't
other
understand
95 and the dog,
you're a
and I can't leave any
but
of
I'm
them.
gonna talk to you in a nice,
I'm not leaving Ripley.
positive inflection. Hello.
Nah. No, Miss Wolf here wouldn't have one of her friends shoot me in the head, surely. Okay, that's usually where you go, yeah, of course not. But now here you are not saying that.
Okay, I'll just let you stick the shoes.
They don't know where I am.
You were on the phone with them.
Codex _ is just doing highway patrol.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you can just eat the. Should I take my shoes off, sir, and let the canine eat at my shoes?
Why are you asking me that?
I don't know. Is it like, if they like shoes, I'll just give them to the canine. I just want the canine to be happy.
That's bad behavior. Then they'll know that they can eat shoes.
Okay, they want my shoes. Mr. Ripley, the dog look. I think the dog wants my shoes. Would you like me to give them to the dog?
Don't give your shoes to the dog, because then the dog will expect shoes.
Okay.
Yeah, that probably if you give her the shoes, then she will start chewing shoes, and then everyone's shoes.
Well,
will be
I
around.
just they want my shoes really bad. I just okay.
Oh my lord.
I just don't want to say no to the dog.
Well, it's more, they're kind of drawn to like strong smells, so maybe your feet just stank.
Absolutely.
Like some shite.
Yes, yes, absolutely. That's that's. I can't give you. No, I can't give you my shoe. No.
Okay,
I
sorry
can't
about
give you
that.
No,
you're
I
fine.
cannot give you my shoes.
God,
Didn't want to leave you, the 95, or the dog alone,
my shoes.
and
I'm
your car
sorry.
was locked.
Yeah, sorry. Okay.
Hey,
careful. Sorted out where you can leave.
Yeah, please take me away from fucking doesn't shut up.
Who doesn't shut up? Me?
You!
Me? How? What are you talking about?
You literally just kept saying his name like over and over.
I was whispering in his ear.
It was sweet. It brought me back to reality. Okay.
Come here, girl.
Salem. Ryan.
Du hast.
What does that mean?
Let's get that one here. Oh, that's a song, I think.
That's like a song thing.
Oh, that's song. Awesome. Okay.
All right, Ripley, you need anything else from us?
Du hast. No, thank you very much for the backup. Appreciate it.
All right, Du hast mich.
Sir. Dispatch 207-76, Davis PD 125.
Hey, I heard you as you drove away. We're on radio 10 or 9 now.
Back to 910-4, thank you.
Bloom kept trying to talk to me about seducing me. I don't know how I feel about that.
Bloom?
Yeah.
I guess he's just, you know, a ladies' man. I don't know.
Hey, girl. He's a good girl.
Alright, Beams is on the way.
Also, ew.
Ew?
Yeah, ew.
Ew for what?
You said he's a ladies' man.
Oh, look, women.
Demi, was that someone in like a mouse mask?
Yeah, a lot of women try to hang all over him. I don't know what it is.
Are you looking for anyone that's wearing a mouse
There's either
mask?
two camps. They either absolutely repulsed by him, or they absolutely fawn over him. I'm not really sure there's anything in between.
I thought it was funny, so I jokingly gave him a picture of, like, the 3 girls that I hang out with, feet.
Their feet?
Yeah.
360 out 38, green and color Canvas SUV southbound, Bay City. It has a mouse driving
it's
it.
an ongoing joke between everyone, that, like, ever sees him, that he's into feet.
He's into feet, like, he's into feet sexually?
Yeah.
Oh, that's so weird. Feet. Well, I guess anything can be attractive to the right person, I guess.
Hey, I mean, we do Footsie Fridays at Burger Shop for a reason. People, for some reason, like it.
Interesting. Rouse. Alright. I'm not sure if you're shackled, but if you... Yeah, there you go. We'll go right this way. We'll go inside here. I think I already read you my rights before I had to take a few moments. Those still apply. Probably going to be looking at obstruction of justice for hindering our apprehension of the guy that we actually wanted, and theft of a vehicle.
I had full intents and purposes to return it to
Yeah,
the owner in better than
Alright, I just
good
want to make sure you were
condition.
comfortable.
Let's see.
Which I did tell the other officers,
So you're completely
so that they could tell me where it
I am
went when
completely
it got
comfortable
towed,
with
so I
this.
can
What question do
return
you
it to
have
its
for a
owner.
lawyer?
I'm not sure I believe that, but I don't really have any proof
If
to
that person who
contradict it,
was
so I
that I
just have to go with
struck
it.
was in the middle of traffic.
We've got your fingerprints on
say I
file
had the
already,
green
so that's
light,
good.
they-
Alright, if you want to approach the bars here, I'll get these cuffs off you.
I hear like 5 cops talking.
Basically, he's asking.
Alright, give me just a second here. I'm just going to jot your information in my computer here, and I'll have your charges for you.
And the person was in the middle of the road with the golf cart.
Salem, fry.
Even though they were in the middle of the road.
Rah, rah, rah. Firearm reported stolen. Okay, so this is Fair Wolf. She doesn't really look like Fair Wolf. I guess she dyed her hair. Did you dye your hair? Or you used to have brown hair, it says here.
Yeah. I like to change my hair.
Yo, can I give the dog a donut?
You did a good job.
Essentially,
He was evading police.
Yeah.
Yo, give him a piece of donut.
I don't blame you for biting me. You were supposed to.
He's doing his
Yeah,
job.
I forgive you. You were doing good.
It's their fault.
You did good.
That's charisma right there. When you can play a character so well that even when your dog bites people, they still say, "You're a good dog. You were supposed to bite me. It's okay."
409, 38 northbound of Rockford. Code 4, citation issued back tonight.
That's charisma right there. If only I had that kind of charisma. If only. Dude, did we get subs while I was AFK there? I saw the 10 from Chase McBuckets, and I didn't see the one from Codex. Thank you very much, Codex, for the tier 1 resub. I appreciate it. We're 89 right now. I'm sorry I had to step away. There was
Getting 80 months.
there was a mysterious poop that appeared. A very mysterious poop. We still don't know who left it. Me and Zero have been investigating for several minutes to figure out where the poop came from. But unfortunately, it led us down an investigative dead end, and we were not able to determine where the poop came from. So I had to step away for a few minutes to deal with that.
Probably looks.
Must be the same culprit that shot Shet. Yeah, probably. Must have been the same one.
Hey, I'll just plead guilty to everything. Fuck it.
Salem, Canine, Wrangler.
Ripley, this feels very sexist.
This is.
What does?
This feels very sexist.
What if I wanted to be in that?
What is this? What do you mean? What does what?
Look above both of us.
Oh, well, I mean, I don't know why the department has that. I don't even look at it when I put people in there. I just chuck them in either one.
Like, why the fuck does this department have this?
I don't know. I used to have a sign over it that said, it said people or humans, but somebody took it off. I don't know why.
I feel offended.
I mean, do you want to negotiate more? What do you want?
Let's see, what am I charging?
415-76-2, BCSO South, escorting Wrangler Cruiser.
Theft of motor vehicle, resisting, evading, aggravated battery against an LAO, operating a motor vehicle without license, and hit and run.
Wait.
I never got put in cuffs, so resisting.
Well, resisting's
can you go over his charges again, Mist?
Oh, I thought that was just evading.
What'd you say?
Could you go over his charges one more time?
Yeah. Reckless endangerment, criminal possession of a firearm, theft of a motor vehicle, resisting, evading, aggravated battery against an LEO, operating a motor vehicle without a license, and hit and run.
Okay. You got theft of a vehicle. He stole that one right in front of me.
Yep.
He was trying to stop a tow truck driver from impounding his car that he parked illegally.
Right.
I'm not sure if that's any kind of charge to stop a tow truck driver from doing their job, but he definitely rammed them basically.
I think it would be like reckless endangerment.
Okay, yeah, it's probably wrapped up in the indirect. It's probably the same. I agree. All right.
Yeah.
I'll let Weems know that we got the guy.
Okay. Okay, are you wanting to try to negotiate more or what?
Let's see.
Okay. Obstruction.
I require food.
You got a bunch of charges.
Yeah. So
And you also put Wrangler in ICU, so I'm
Endangerment.
pretty nice, I'd say.
Posting.
You kind of deserve that. I'm sorry.
Okay, all right. That's it. 15 months. That's what I'm giving you.
15 months in prison or 15 months off?
No, 15 months off.
Okay. Of his total time, which was what?
80.
Okay, that's much less for her.
I need food.
I got
you.
you.
Need food? I don't have any food right now.
Come to the bars. Come to the bar.
They got food where you're going though.
Thank you.
All right, Leo. The bus is picking you up, brother.
All right. Hey, DOC, what's good?
Right, your licensed gun here. I forgot to put it in your DOC bag. Your gun was licensed,
I'm gonna be over
so
here
you're
for a
going to be
minute.
maintaining your possession of your weapons. Nothing violent occurred. You're being charged with theft of the vehicle that you were driving, obstruction of justice for stopping us from trying to apprehend him, resisting, evading, reckless endangerment, and that's it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All 5 of those charges are misdemeanors, so they're 5, 10, 15, and then these ones are that's 25 and 35. Yeah, so 2 of them are 10, 3 of them are 5. So 35 months in total. Obviously, I had to step away for a bit there, so we'll take that into consideration. Probably 15 months time served, just like him.
Can you add 5? Because I had to deal with Bloom, and he would not stop.
Yeah, we'll add another 5 for Bloom. So instead of 15, it'll be 20 months time served, 15 left to go, fine of $7,740.
Oh, Jesus Christ, that's not... Okay.
It is a bit much. It is a bit much. Guilty or no guilty?
Not guilty.
Not guilty is perfectly fine. I'll have all the pictures in there just in case you want to appeal it. I want to make sure I've got everything I need from you. Pictures, check. I got the... Ooh, I don't think... That's fine. We'll figure that out later. We got your screwdrivers, lockpicks. I got everything I need from you. Did you have any other questions or anything else you needed? I know you needed food, but I don't have any.
No, I think that's it.
Very good. All right. Well, in that case, I'll get you as well on the bus. Miss Wolf, keep your hands and arms inside the vehicle at all times. You'll be at Bolingbrook Penitentiary before you know it. There we go. She's sent as well. Okay. Okay. Oh, man. Nudges pen cup with nose and knocks it over. That's okay. That nobody needs those. Okay. Okay, girl. Well, we got another arrest, which is great. I only have about a couple minutes left on my shift, and she pled not guilty, so I'm going to need to fully document and fully report that one. So it's going to take me at least the rest of my shift to finish this report. So it's up to you if you feel sleepies and you want to go to bed, which is fine. Or if you'd like to keep going out there, if you've still got energy, I'll try to get somebody else who can take you out. Maybe Wrangler or somebody, I don't know. Okay, alright. Well, let's see who's around. Let me see. 207 radio check.
10-2.
207, I'm going to be ending my tour of duty here in the next 5 minutes, but K9 Salem has a lot of energy left in her. She seems like she wants to go out there and patrol. Any handlers want to take her out?
I can probably take her for a bit.
10-4. All right, missed. K9 handler missed.
I just need like 10 minutes or so.
That's fine, that's fine. Just to give you a little bit of info about her. She does not understand any commands in English. If you try to tell her to come or sit or stay, she will tilt her head to the side and not have a fucking clue what you mean by that. So don't even bother trying. You need to give her commands in German. I can send you a command sheet. Command sheet, it sounds official. A cheat sheet of commands in German, and they have a little pronunciation next to them so you can, you know, if you can't speak German, it'll kind of help you pronounce them.
Okay.
Share. Copy link.
Sounds good.
Where's my DMs? Missed.
Alright, I just need just a few minutes here to wrap something up, and then I'll be good. I'm just gonna focus really intently for a sec.
Alright. I'm gonna finish this report. You alright, girl? Let me check you out. Whenever you lick your paws, it always makes me worried that you got some kind of cut or something. You do run around in the street, and there could be nails or broken glass in the road. I know you wouldn't complain until later.
415 is going to 76 to Auto Exotics, hopefully for a camp. We're going to be bleed 10-7.
Let's see.
22 that. Auto Exotic does not seem to be open now.
Okay, try not to lick your paw too much, girl. If you keep licking that, you're going to have to give you the cone of shame. We don't want to do that now, do we? You don't want the cone, do you?
41576 to Autos.
Do you want the cone? Do you want to put the cone on? No cone? Okay, no cone. Okay, well then you gotta ease up on licking the paw there, okay? It's gonna get all raw if you keep it up. All right, a little scratch behind the ears. A little pat. It'll be good as new. All right, you did a good job again tonight, girl. You always do. You're freaking great. Don't tell Zero, but you might be the best dog I ever worked with. Zero is loyal, okay, but no one ever accused Zero of being too smart, okay? He was a lovable brute, but clumsy and you know, not much between the ears other than a big old tongue. You, on the other hand, you are one smart cookie, okay? You're fast, you're agile, you're clever. You got a lot going for you, girl. We're going to keep working with you. We're going to keep training you. Teaching you new tricks, teaching you new tactics, okay? By the time we're done with you, you're going to be unstoppable. It's going to be Salem Town we're living in. Isn't that right? Of course it is. Of course it is. All right, girl. Good luck with Miss. He's a good guy, but I'll tell you something right now, girl. If there's any shooting and he tries to send you in there, you stay put, okay? I don't trust him. I don't know about him. I don't know about that guy. I don't know if he values your life as much as I do. He's a bit, just be careful, okay? Alright? Promise me you'll be careful. Pass it. What is it? Achtung, okay? Be careful when you're with him. Achtung. Okay. Alright. Oh, I almost forgot. I have a little something for you that I prepared. And since you did such a good job today, I'll give it to you.
Any actives on 9?
We're out on a 38 at the boardwalk right now. It's almost wrapped up.
Copy.
409 is community policing at the bench.
Okay, ready? Here you go. Good girl. Good girl. You knew I wouldn't forget. You knew I wouldn't forget. You gotta eat a lot of food, a lot of protein
Yeah,
to
I'll
chase
be
these
down
bad
there in
guys.
just a minute. I'm just finishing something up at the station.
10-4.
Alright, missed any questions about the command sheet?
No, looks good. I'm just gonna throw some stuff in evidence real quick, and I'll be right back.
Alright, remember to give her plenty of time to what's it called? Fry, which is, basically just whenever you don't need her, just let her know to be free, and she can just walk around and do what she wants.
Sounds good, sounds good.
Alright,
Probably go
girl.
do some community policing at the mall.
Well, I would be very careful with her, with mall dwellers.
Yeah, definitely.
They're subhuman.
Fucking hate the mall dwellers, but you know, get a lot of crime out of there, so.
That's for damn sure.
Oh, we'll probably get a foot pursuit out of just going up and talking to somebody. It'll probably take off on me.
Probably, yeah. If you do, just keep in mind that her commands are a little different from the ones that you might be used to. FOS being the most common one. You might think it means bite. It just means tackle, whereas bice means tackle.
Okay.
So they're highlighted so you can see them. The bite one is in red, so you'll know.
Sounds good.
All right. Have a good night, Mist. Good night, girl. Always good patrolling with you, girl. We'll catch you on the next one, okay? All right. Keep her safe, Mist.
I shall. Have a good night.
Ripley. All right. You too. Dispatch 207, show me 1042. Y'all stay safe out there and watch each other's backs.
Night, Rip, sir.
Have a good night,
Night,
Ripley.
All right. Oh, I didn't get that thing. Shit, dude. I have a lot. I gotta write this whole report. Ugh. Maybe I'll do the report tomorrow. I don't know. I don't really feel like writing the whole report right now. I'm so cooked. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Okay, on the one hand, I want to do a good job. On the other hand, I'm a professional streamer, and I don't want to do a good job at the expense of, like, my subathon failing. So I'm going to either hold off on this report or wait until tomorrow. I don't know. And we're probably going to wrap up here. Okay. We're going to switch.
415 back 10-8.
Welcome back.
Those pants with these pants. Okay.
What's going down at the beach?
And this goes here.
We're on illegal parking down here.
Oh.
With a sick mask freak. She's obsessed with masks, and we're trying to get her a life of not being
I don't think anyone at the BCSO will care if you put off the report until tomorrow. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Nobody will care.
Oh,
Tried to pick up... What was the guy's name, though? I should probably get at least his name, right? Criminal... his name was, Leo Salvatore. Dude, it was Leo. I like Leo a lot. It makes me feel bad. We went really hard on someone who I actually really like. Should have tried to pick up... when Wrangler was trying to chase him. Okay, update the charges, open the evidence locker, put in the photos. Okay, and that's it, I think. All right, I don't have anything else that I need to do. I can close all this. We're done. We are done, baby. We are done, ski.
Oh, hey, Ripley.
All right. See you guys next time.
See ya.
See you, girl. All right, let's raid someone. I think we typically, honestly, it seems so brain dead. Like we should just raid Meowdlin, right? We're basically partners in this, right? Let's raid Meowdlin. I think anytime I'm streaming still and Meowdlin's still gonna go, I think our go-to should be to raid her because she's still new to the roleplay community. So getting that exposure is like really good. And she gets me so much, right? So, PurpleRP. Okay. Dude, Von Dill is too. Newton Weems. Honestly, if there was someone else I might raid other than Meowdlin, it would probably be Von Dill for Newton Weems. Who are we gonna raid, guys? You tell me. Do you want to raid Newton Weems, which is Von Dill? Do you want to raid Meowdlin? I never see Meowdlin on the list of whatchamacallit? Give my face of PurpleRP streamers on Purple Hazroot for some reason. Raid Meow.